5, 4. Hey guys, it's Stas. We've got a long video here today, and as a thank you at the end of the year, juicy end of the year, we have 12 hours of spell work here uploaded of a good amount of different spells from the last year, some of our faves, some juicy ones. So if you ever miss them, what's the word I'm looking through? You can thumb through, find the one that you're looking for. If not, grab yourself a drink, a snack, play it in the background, whatever. It's 12 hours of witch talk, okay? Here on YouTube. Thanks for being here for the last year. See you in 2026. I saw a painting of her once, and where were we? We were at some museum on the East Coast. It was a huge, like, bigger than this wall, just Our Lady. And I was literally like, I was holding a flower, and I'm like, I'm gonna get in trouble for putting this flower underneath her picture, but I'm leaving it. And they didn't say anything to me. You know how the people stand around? I was like, I took a picture and I left it. I was like, I have to. It was like a little pink flower. I was like, I'm gonna leave it. Mother has arrived. We're gonna consecrate here in a second. We're just resetting, guys. I would spray, if you're a hoodooist, I would spray her with wine, actually. Normally when you spray, it's like a rum or a vodka or something like that. I would spray her with wine because that's what she would accept. Well, if that's all you had, the alcohol wise, but I also think like the way that she is as a patron saint, like, sir, no, I actually would just do wine or leave the spraying out, right? And I honestly wouldn't spray her face. Lots of other deities, statues, I'm spraying the entire thing. I'm not spraying her face. Aphrodite, if I were going to, I would spray entirely. But for me, it's a respect thing. And it's not respectful, obviously, and if you don't know what I'm talking about with spraying, you don't need to know. But if you do know, you know what I'm saying. This duck over here has me screaming on camera. That's so funny. So what we have for consecration is pretty simple. You can make it more. It's a full. Sometimes I do welcome rituals. Sometimes we just whatever. Sometimes if you're using certain tools for certain things rather than just placing it at like on your altar, you can make this ritualized as much as you want, or you can just cleanse it, pray over it. The statue alone is an offering to the deity, god, saint, whomever it might be, of you having a physical representation of them in your space versus in just like the energy. So what we have though in front of us, I have Palo Santo, whatever you want to use to cleanse, that's open to you. I have holy water. You could use Florida water. You could use, oh my God, rose. Oh, you know what? We do have that one. Sorry. Rose water. Like, hello, you could use a rose spray. If you just have roses to lay like around her at her feet, fine. Like you could do so many of these things, right? I would still cleanse her, something cleansing and purifying to just make sure like whatever energy's not there, no things lingering. Also, this is not a spirit, this is not a spirit that I would be ever, not to say that there's not tricksters that will slip in, please. But this is not someone I'm worried about praying to and a trickster like slipping in, because she's one of those deities, saints that will protect you always. Like whether or not you're starting with your spiritual practice, you're not a spiritual person, you're a Catholic, you're whatever type, please. She's going to help you. And I also believe that she would chase away any of that kind of stuff. It's just holy. The energy is holy, okay? Keep your space protected and cleansed. But I wouldn't be overly worried about that kind of thing. The entities hearing you, for your prayers, leeching off of them, and all those kind of things. If you're worried about it, we ward our house, okay? So we've got whatever cologne we want to use, holy water, whatever. I'm using her oil, Our Lady of Guadalupe, and we also have the herbal blend here. Because I'm not going to leave her here, the herbal blend's not going to sit at her feet, but like at my house, the herbal blend, like I like to still set things, even if I'm not, like this isn't a candle, I'm not going to light it on fire. I like to still set things on plates so I can make things at the bottom. I can lay offerings, you can leave whatever you might, a petition underneath it, whatever. That's where this would come in. If I'm ritualizing doing this, I'm going to cleanse her down. I would actually pour this all over, like kind of laying like this. I would pour it all over her and leave it on the altar for 24 hours and then like raise it. I would light her candles next to it. To pray over some novenas. Girl, take it as serious and far as you want. Lift it up, dust her off, and like leave her looking like this. Because it's like brass and something, we don't want to leave too much alcohol, cologne, anything that could strip off the coating that this has on it, but also it's a devotional thing. Deity's never going to be like, oh, you put my oil or like an offering on it and it ruined the like that type of thing. It's an aesthetic thing. It's up to you. This is all energy that you're giving them. So let's like this. And when you're consecrating this, like normally you'd be at your altar, like thinking about her, everything she brings, and think of the prayers that you want from her at this point. Like I was really, for me, when I started with her is because I was having a lot of health issues and biopsies around my stomach and all of these kind of things. And someone was like, you need to start praying to Our Lady. Like you just need to. She is open to anyone who comes to her. And that's the thing, like people, I don't know. And I actually don't know where that came from, where people were saying she was closed. I just don't. You can, if you didn't want to smoke cleanse, you could, if you have a cologne, something like this, you could use this to cleanse as well. But I just like Palo Santo. Like, I'm going to use it. Especially because I literally set her next to my bed. Look, and you know what? This is why Dylan didn't ask a damn question. When she was standing over us all night in bed, like right there. He's like, oh, I didn't even notice. I'm like, you're right. Cha-ching, thank you so much. Ooh, that's at the store. So first off, I'm going to cleanse my hands. I'm going to ask you to do the same because this is yours. Cleanse your hands. They're cleansed from earlier, but I did touch a bunch of other people's. Well, they're other people's, but no one's touched it. Cha-ching, thank you so much. And cha-ching, thank you so much. Hands, I got a little bit of the back of my neck. If my feet were bare, I would put them at the bottom of my feet as well. And kind of just like brush it through your aura, right? Like just kind of, thank you so much. I guess I am going to put something on her. Well, I'm going to mix a little bit of the the rose water and my holy water just in this cap because I want it to be a blend for her. And you don't need much to consecrate these statues, really. Honestly, if you had a spray bottle, it would probably be a little bit easier than just like dousing it. I just like being with my hands. It's going to rub all over it. And like, this is where I was like, I might try to share my prayer that I prayed with. I was like crying in the shower, like sobbing. But when you come to saints, I do try to pray a little bit more specific rather than with my ancestors because I like try to say like I come to you humbly with or whatever. I was like I was saying because I was scared of whatever. I was trying new medication. We could talk about it here. I tried my fucking Seroquel last night. And I slept really good. I woke up, my brain was like coming out of it like so good, but I was so scared before. Thank you so much. Shake. I was so scared. And so I was like, I come to you like on my knees, crying because I was, however it might be, with shaky hands, asking that you guide me, like whatever, like you watch over me over the night, like whatever it might be that you're asking for, be specific and ask for it. I have the smallest amount in my hands here. Thank you so much. Cha-ching. And we're just going to front and back kind of cover the statue. And I'm not going to pray specific things because this is not my statue. You can when you go home. I mean, you're going to pray to her. You could do the same thing. But this is just kind of prepping her for anybody else. I'm putting a little bit more because I didn't have enough to go to the bottom and make sure really just everything, the bottom, top. Usually it's felt down here, but I'm still going to get to the bottom of it and like where their crown would be. So she's fully what? Anointed. She's anointed anyways, but we actually mean anointed. Let your hands dry off from any of that. I do not want to like wipe it off because this is we're still ritualizing this. Next up, we're going to take... Oh, I don't know what Our Lady's number is. Does she have a number associated with her? It's still Aphrodite's day. You know what I'm going to do? 5 drops. Especially, that was 6. Any prayers you have, welcoming, you could just say, thank you so much for being in my space. Thank you for everything you bring, peace, the unity, the protection, perseverance. Thank you for the miracles that you work for others. I've seen you work miracles for others. And you could say, I'm praying for a miracle now, or just like, thank you for everything you've done. I welcome you to my space. Your energy is holy and I'm so blessed to be around this essence. Like, thank you so much, like in advance, anything like that. If you were going to spray, I would have done that. It would have been cleanse, water, spray, oil. If you're not doing that, we're leaving it out. 13. Yes, spirit. Wait.
Her number 13.
It's 13. The divine.
46.
Oh. The 13 is the divine feminine's number. So at this plate stands 2 as a hoodoo. I'm putting a white candle behind her on my altar, and we're going to continue. She does not need that. But a white candle also traditionally is very beautiful for her. At any time you can. Also, if you're working things, if you're looking for more hope and guidance, do something blue. Or if you're looking for spiritual help, do something purple. You also, obviously, sometimes in a welcoming ceremony, it's just candles all around. Light them all up. Let them burn down like a chime. Or like a 45-minute tea light. And then I would dress at home. The way I'm going to do it, I'll show you actually in a video. I'm going to pour this all over her. Leave it on the altar for like an hour or 2. Take a bath. Get out of the bath. Dust her off. I'm not going to set her where she's set in my home with this around her feet. Also, as an offering, what you can do if you have a statue as a deity, at any point you could put like a little tray in front of them, offer any of these things, drops of oils on a candle, on a white candle, literally in her name with a prayer. That will get your prayer answered. You could just sit next to her and pray to her. She's going to answer you. If you have a candle, you obviously can roll it in this herbal blend, burn it down. This would be a beautiful thing to take a bath in and pray for whatever you're looking for. You don't even have to necessarily have her. It's beautiful. If you have her, give her a little bit, take your bath in this. Stunning, show-stopping, everything. Such a beautiful, show-stopping, stunning energy. And it's really, really approachable. Like I said, like a lot of saints, specific. I think some of the Saint My God would be scared, not scared to mess up with, but you need to be like wording wise, like you need to be careful and like very direct. But I feel like she's just so, and that's why it's giving motherly, but like no judgment, no mother, not at all. Like I just started praying with her to help her hopefully with my fertility, and I believe she would. I literally think when I was doing researching on that, like where's the place in Mexico that people go and pray for her? But they leave specific items for fertility. I saw that a couple months ago. Okay, Mexico City landing. See, thank you. Okay, for fertility. What do they leave specifically? Because I remember reading about that, but I was like, basilica? I can't read. But thank you for sharing. Listen, anything y'all have to share about her that I didn't know? My parents have a photo next to her, and she's a big statue. Listen, if I could go to the places, like we go to Aphrodite's feet where they have that... And you can go swim in the water after where she's girl. First off, you'd never take me out. I would be there. I would be there forever. Oh, it's a church. Oh. Yeah, in Mexico City. That's a whole plane ride though, huh? Yeah, but now that I'm at Syracuse, I go to sleep. Is it to Mexico City? Isn't it like 8 hours? Or from here? Well, I think that we took a wrong flight to Mexico City. It took us forever. It literally took us forever. And then we went from Mexico City to Tulum for the wedding, and it was just like treacherous. We had to stay in the airport overnight to Mexico City. And I'm like, isn't this close? I let Dylan book the tickets. You said you wouldn't. I'm not going to sprinkle herbs on her now because I prepared it for Alyssa, who's going to take her home. And I just don't want it to be messy. It's going to be in her car. And that's up to her, like when she gets home, how she wants to finalize it. If she wants to sprinkle herbs on her, if she wants to give her any herbs, maybe she wants to roll a candle and some herbs or take a bath, whatever it might be. Also, if you have kids, introduce them to her. Hey, she's gonna be here in the house. Like, if you ever are scared, just like I don't know if you explain praying to a kid or just like whatever. Just tell her that she's here, just like your mother or your grandma or something, right? And she will look out to you because she's a protector of children. Oh my God, I can't imagine if a child was like crying on her altar, baby. Yeah, that's what my Nana loves Mother Mary, baby. Loves. That's why when I was like joking about like he's risen and stuff and I got burnt last week, I was like, I can't be joking about because like my Nana took church so serious, baby. But that's a lot of hoodoos do, right? Well, also she was Haitian, so it was that wasn't hoodoo, girl. But she took her saint serious. Please do not mess with her in a prayer. When we say prayer warriors is what I really think of her, like warriors, like they're sending one up to God themselves, right? Please. We love Our Lady of Guadalupe. Really, all of the deities and saints and every spirit that looks over us, the Loa and everybody. Thank you to everybody, and I love y'all. Thanks for being here. I'm glad I'm not crashing out on this live stream, and I've got to go. My Marathon's down there, so I got to go figure out what she's doing. Got to see. We got to take these pictures. Got to see if she needs some lunch, and maybe I want to record a podcast with her. But I just don't, but I don't know what to ask. And I feel like it could be a very good podcast. So on Patreon, if you guys are on Patreon or if you want to leave questions on TikTok for me, please, for the love of God, I really mean like, because I didn't think this through and I don't want her to leave and then be like, fuck, I should have asked her all these like important, I mean, I could ask her anytime, but like, I don't know what things to think. Can these be placed in a public area or private? I would do either. She's fine, open. She doesn't mind if people see her. If someone accidentally, I would say, like you don't want someone knocking her over, but if it happens and they say sorry genuinely, she is not going to mind. This is not a deity, a saint that is, like I said, super, super, super picky about those kind of things. And I think that also having her seen, it adds a bit of like extra protection and unity. People know, like the front row window, I literally was saying that she needed to be, I was like, I need to move in the front of the store, like some plants and stuff so she can be in the front of the window and have like an altar space. I literally just said, please post your prayer to her. I don't have, the one that I had last night, I don't have it written out because I was literally making it up. I was like very freaking out, like scared. So what I remember, I can write and then I'll write based off of that. It will be specifically because someone was like, you should dedicate taking your new medication to her. And I was like, yeah, of course, why wouldn't I do that? So I made it up that night. So it will be specifically based off of that. But moving forward, sickness really, that's all I've really prayed for her specifically for is like sickness and miracles for those kind of things. Or if I'm I was going into more biopsies and stuff, I was like always praying to her. So I can share that kind of a thing. But if we're looking for like fertility and other things, I would need more time to like think and hope and like all of those things. I need some more time to think of the prayers, like the full out, but I will do them. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that we were able to do this and I will share this because it was stunning. And thank you guys all for just everything you always say about her. She's beautiful. And the help that you gave me on some of the stuff that we learned about her. I'd love to go there, but we'll see. Okay. Love you guys bad. I need more lip gloss. No, I don't. I'm about to go eat. I don't need more lip gloss. We're doing 2 spells today, okay? We're doing a safe travels spell with the safe travels oil, and we're gonna do a fly me out spell. We're doing an enchantment for the first spell. I'm using a very small, what we have here, we're doing a safe travels enchantment. So this can go on your outside of your bag, or like think of this as a luggage tag, or a ribbon, because my mom just like ties ribbons, so you know which one's yours kind of thing. This metal bowl's from the thrift. Pretty much, if you see me using anything, it's a thrift store or like antique find all the time. So imagine that this is either a bigger piece of ribbon or a luggage tag. Right now, this is what we're gonna have. It is Venus Day, so I'm gonna do it in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me gather the herbs that we need here. I'm gonna use this first. I'm gonna light this on Twitch because I can't show this on TikTok. Ancestor money, ancestor money can call it a couple different things depending on the culture. Ancestor money, banknotes. What are the red ones called for? I'm blanking on what the red ones are called for like Vietnamese cultures. They have like their version of ancestor money as well. We're gonna let this burn. Oh, this looks nice. We love Twitch. I love Twitch. Now that we have this, we're gonna cleanse our tools. Whatever you want to cleanse with, I'm using Palo Santo. Is not open for everyone, so please don't just do it because you see me doing it. Use whatever cleansing tool you want. I like to cleanse my hands. I've cleansed all of the tools. I will wrap it around my head to just make sure my crown's together. If you're doing this spell work at home, make sure I'm looking over here so when we look at the recap, y'all have it. When you're doing this at home, make sure that your offer is laid at your altar. If you're involving your ancestors, cleanse your whole house back to front through the front door. And then if you need to do any protections, do that before you start casting spell. Can I use this travel oil from room upgrades since it's a road opener for travel? It's a safe travel oils. This isn't for an update. It's not a booster for like the travels that you're having or like your stay. You could use a spoil me on top of it though. But you could just sprinkle some lemongrass on top of it too. I have to stop. This is all cleansed already. We'll cleanse the ribbon, whatever, your ribbon, your luggage tag, whatever it may be. I'm black, so it's okay for you to use Palo Santo. Are you African American? Hoodooists can use Palo Santo, not just, but I also then think like a lot of like Yoruba, like 21 divisions, like a lot of Caribbean people do use it. So that just would depend on your ancestry. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side so it doesn't burn anything. Okay, for the herbs that we have for safe travels, let's do this first. Don't worry, we can also sell this if you don't wanna buy all the herbs. I'll take a picture and sell it after the live during the free shipping code. I should have a clip, because you know what, I am overstimulated with my hair. What we have is rubbed sage. We're also gonna use wormwood. This can be used for a lot of different things. We saw all these on the store. Wormwood's sick. I love it. I've been using it a lot in the last 2 weeks. Lemongrass. We want the roads to be open and clear, always. Every time. Stinging nettle. Protection, and also if anyone has that nasty ass, like sometimes when you be traveling, you do have a lot of eyes because people are like, don't leave me at breakfast. Like, where are we going next? I want to go on the boat with you guys too because they're they're at home. But sometimes that can be nasty, evil eye energy. 222, thank you. So we have nettle. Similarly, peppermint and dill and plantain. So that's the oils we have. You could use one of these candles. You could use all of these candles. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to use 2 yellow, 2 black, and a white. I'm fighting for my life on my period. I'm sorry, girl. That's the worst. I had my period for like 2 weeks after the store opening because I was so stressed. So what I'll do first, that's not funny. And then we're going to use, I have a protection spray, safe travel spray. For leadership, blue onyx is great for leadership. And also I think personally what I would do is like an ashwagandha. I would do like a goji berry, something grounding like a fennel, and then probably passion flower blend. And then we've got the safe travels oil, which is interesting. Thanks so much for ordering, and cologne. That's what we're going to use today. Obviously the enchantment, if you don't want to use the candles, you can leave them out. I'm going to give you options as we go on like what you really need. I would say for this spell, realistically, you need your luggage tag, a ribbon, and one or the other, and then one or the other of these, or the herbs here. But I would choose, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 6 herbs. I would at least choose 3 of these. What can we do for nervous flyers? That I could do a whole nother working around because I actually will panic on a plane. What can I use to remove my resident application forward and approved legal matter? Get yourself some lemongrass. Oh, it's a legal matter? Okay, still lemongrass. I would do like coffee beans or like, what is it called? Espresso. And then ginger. We need a tariff soil. Somehow I feel like I'd get in trouble. They'd be like, stop, like, stop working on. Okay, we're starting off with dill. Dill's great for a lot of different things. I'm going to use it once again for the little bit of evil eye protection and still to have good luck. And while I said it's not like a road opener, but we do want to be lucky in all things so that your flight isn't canceled. You're not getting your bags lost between whatever. No, somebody doesn't take your shit. There's a lot of things that can happen. So we're starting with that. It's also great for evil eye stuff. Yes, how to enchant an item. We're doing an enchantment right now, but I could definitely do like dill pickle. I could definitely do a super simple enchantment with like just this, you know? Class has started. Up next, peppermint, good for protection. It's also good for calming if you do have a little bit of flight anxiety. Luck and money. Next up, stinging nettle. This one you can use for, okay, I'm gonna say this with every herb. We're protecting. We're keeping the evil eye away from us. Also, any negative energies, entities, and spirits that might be flying around or around you. There's a lot of traveler spirits. There's a lot, and I genuinely mean like people that come and go. Not like traveler as in like Romani, not like that. I mean, thank you so much, Jolene. I mean like traveler spirits that are coming and going with things, you know? Lemongrass to open, keep clear roads. Everything comes to you flawlessly, easily. We love to see it. So next up is rub sage. You don't have to put these in any specific order, whatever order you'd like. These are food grade. Mine are. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you. That was sweet. These are, but make sure that you check with, I have to tell you, check with the doctor before ingesting any new herbs that you have never tried before. And there are some herbs that we sell in the store that are not to be ingested. So just make sure you check. Move back. Okay. Plantain. I like this for protection, but it also reminds me or connects me with my ancestors specifically. So plantain root going in for protection, guidance from ancestors. And then I think, did we put wormwood in here? We're going to put wormwood in too. If I was sitting at home and I'm spelling this, you're going to take time. I probably wouldn't be speaking. I would play music that is calming. I like to play calming music. And I would light an incense, a clear rhodes incense or something like that. We have those on the shop or anything like that. Rosemary would be bomb. We've got the blend here. Like I said, if we were sitting here, if I wasn't on camera, I would be sitting here probably like for 5 minutes. I like to like literally push the herbs together. So if there was anything to break up, you would be breaking it up in your fingers. You're combining, thinking about where you're going, where you're flying to, where you're staying. If you're going with anyone else, that should be protected underneath this as well. When you come home, like I just think about all of the things. It's not just the way there, on the way back. May all of your stuff be protected. No one be in your freaking room doing anything. Just all of those things. Praying over it. But blue could be used for a lot of good things. Keeling's a great one. Relaxation, rest, rejuvenation. It's good for innocence, purity. Okay, we've prayed. We've pushed energy into our herbs. This is taking so long today. I'm sorry. We have all of our herbs together. What I'm gonna do is take. It's Aphrodite's day, but I actually normally I would do 7 drops of the safe travels, because I'm still also doing luck. 1, 2, 4. And as the clock, that was 8. And as the clock strikes 12 or 11, yeah, it's 11. What are we looking for today? Maybe I'll find peace, calmness, happiness, and radiance. So mote it be. Claim it. Catch it. Okay. I didn't need to put that on the spell, but I wanted to put it on now. So we have the 7, really 8 drops of the oil in here. I'm going to prep my hands. Hello. You could use a cologne. You could use camphor. You could use Florida water. You could use anything you want to prep your hands, but that's what I'm going to use because I like it. Catch it. Thank you. Caught it. And then once again, we're going in here. I'm going to take these candles, kind of create a little bit of a space. I'm going to move this over. No, I feel like better on the ground. I'll create a little bit of a space here to put these candles just so they can be a little flatter for this next step, because you need to drop some oil onto the candles so they can get rolled in this herbal blend. Because you don't need your candles to be covered. They just need a slight dusting of these herbs. 1, it's not saved. What was in that big spray bottle? It's just a protection one. I don't make that one. That one's we pre-buy it. It's made in Florida though. Love them. It's the same person that makes my protection hot bracelets. Okay, so we put oils on every single one of our candles. Like I said, you could just use 1 of each color. You don't have to use 2. Is it on the site? It is. Well, they might be sold out, but we have some. They're gonna get restocked soon. Bring your candles back to your herbal blend, and you're just going to roll them in the herbs and let them however you want it to cover. I don't want you to cover these too much. It's a fire hazard. It's not making the spell any faster. You don't need to. You just do not. It's not like a less is more situation, but like this is fine. That's a lot of herbs actually. But why do you use those candle colors? Well, we're doing black for protection. Yellow and orange shows that your pathways are still clear and open. Let me slow down. If you'd like to use black and red for protection, you can, or black and white. That's totally okay to you. I'm going to take the candles and put them here for a second because I'm actually going to use this tray. What do you do with the leftovers? Okay. Well, I'm going to put it over here so I can stick the candles on. You can, if you make a good amount, you can use a spell jar kit. You can put yourself together a bath and take this the night before you go out. You can put it on your altar and give it some to your ancestors. I love doing that. I always give a little bit of whatever I'm doing to my ancestors. What I'm going to do next, you're taking, your candles are over here. Overdressing the flame, but it makes me scared. I think it's because I'm a water baby. I'm like, no. Yeah, you can swap out. Yes. Yeah. That's the thing. You'll see me grab specific things, and I will always say, like, lemongrass is for cleansing. Well, you can use it technically for clearing, but I always use it for road openers every time. Anytime that I need a little bit of some luck, prosperity, things to be open in mine, it's that. But you can still use it for a bunch of different things. That's not just say that you can't. Or calendula, you can use it for law. You can use it for like Aphrodite and love spells and glamours and money. But it's great for law too. So y'all saw that my hands kind of had a lot of oil and herb on it. Whatever ribbon, or if you're using a luggage tag, make sure you rub all of that oil and all those things onto the actual element that you're going to put on the outside of your bag. And then I'm going to put this just in a little shell. Put in another bowl, whatever you want to put it in. That's up to you. You're taking your luggage tag, whatever it may be, ribbon. I'm going to put a little bit of that herbal blend here. The enchantment could stop here because this is enough of a spell. So you could stop this here. That'd be fine. If you don't want to do the candle works, I would leave this on your altar for 24 hours. I would spray the last step that we're going to do over it, leave it. Off camera, but on Twitch, I'm going to attach these, maybe a sweetening jar. We can sweeten, yes. I'm African American. Okay, pork. Then you can do that. Yes, ma'am. Then yes, they will. Me being like, okay, then it's gonna work. Yeah. Yes, and I wish I could show you guys. I just don't once again know how to do it without getting people that shouldn't know, because people do not care. Some. However you want to arrange these candles is up to you. I like to put the black ones on the outside. It's like a little bit of a barrier. Are the herbs purchased from you charged? If they're just in the bags like this, I wouldn't know. I mean, like everything we make in Moonlight Sage has spirit attached, obviously. Spirit lives here. It's my ancestor's place. These ones aren't spelled, but if you get the like pre-made mixes, yes. We're going to put the orange in the middle. Okay. And then the last one, I should have been taking pictures. Hold up. Instagram doesn't know about any of this. Y'all, they don't ever know. Yeah, but I can't say anything because what I wanted to say, I'll probably get restricted again. Okay. So we've got here, our candles are attached. We've got this is just furthering the enchantment. This is just adding extra spirit, energy, and furthering the enchantment. Like I said, you could leave this on the, but I like, especially for a traveling thing, we're going to need a little bit of, you've dressed a little bit of the ribbon and or luggage tag in oil and your herbs. And now what we're going to do is just take a little bit of this leftover, well, it's not leftover because this is part of the ritual, but a little bit of your herbal blend and like lightly dust. You do not want a bunch at the bottom because once again, the wax is going to go, you want it pretty much to burn to the bottom. So you don't want it to get to the bottom and then just like the whole thing be flames. Yes, this is fireproof, but like it gets hot. Fire can jump around. You don't want flames going everywhere. No, we're just gonna be calm. You don't have to say it out loud. See, that's my thing too. Sometimes I say things out loud and mess up because I stutter. My brain moves faster than my mouth does oftentimes. And spirit understands my intention because I like to write it down. I think petitions for these kind of things, if you don't want to say it out loud, or I just feel like it adds more energy, more specific direction. There is no room for spirit to be like, well, like, no, this is exactly what I'm asking for, please. Privacy, please was a divination one. Back the fuck, you know? If this was a bigger plate, like if it was a circular, like copper bowl or plate, I would put the luggage tag or ribbon on the same plate. This is not, it's dangerous. It needs to be bigger. So it's fine. Obviously this table would be my altar. So it's all the altar space. I would put this in front of instead of behind. So let's say this is the altar. My ancestor altar would be, or my ancestor's candles would be behind right here. And then we have this candle and this one. How do you deal with intrusive thoughts when spelling? To be honest, Realistically, I feel like when I actually am doing spell work, if I was sitting down, maybe not on live stream, I do not have random, weird, intrusive thoughts. I have, well, let's run through it, because let me tell you, I have intrusive thoughts. Genuinely, I have bipolar 2. I have OCPD and ADHD and what is the other one? Panic disorder. So there are intrusive thoughts constantly running through my head. Divining, meditating, and or grounding yourself before spell work is very important. And also, I think for me, once I get into this mode, if I'm getting intrusive thoughts, it has something to do with the spell. Does that make sense? So if I'm getting like intrusive thoughts, sometimes I thought you were dancing to that.
I was.
Okay. I just see the little ears like poking. The intrusive thoughts have something to do with this because it would be more like a channeled message. Girl, catastrophic. I don't know directly what the difference between OCPD and the OCD is, but girl, I know both of them are not great. It will have me up in the middle of the night checking on Luna because I'm like, is the door, like stupid shit. Yeah, I'm nerve divergent too. I definitely ground myself before. We have to, especially, I think in general people do, but if you have any type of neurospicy, like grounding your energy, making sure the spiritual psychosis of it all is nowhere near you. Well, it also like that kind of things like grounding yourself, meditating, divining, doing checks and balances will keep you away from the psychosis even in the first place. If you're burning incense while doing this, burn it. I like to, we're going to finish it off here actually. Neurospicy, yes, you guys told me about that. You were like, it's okay, it's just neurospicy. I was like, thank you, I love you. We're gonna spray all around this candle, breathing life back into it, adding more power, energy. You don't have to do this. Like I said, this could just be the entire enchantment. We love TikTok Shop, we really do. And 2 sprays on each hand before we light it. I would spend, once again, a couple minutes either out loud in your head with the petition or just quite literally envisioning your trip, where you're going. I like to, this is why the grounding and centering is good, because you have your energy all collected. You have energy from this, your spirits, all of these elements. So you can gather the energy within yourself, kind of like, well, there's different ways that people like to do it. You can envision yourself like as a tree, like with your foot's rooted, your feet, or depending if you're sitting, your butt could be rooted. And then for me, the energy starts here, and then I can just kind of like dissipate it through your hands and push it into your spell. And then from there, push that into your candle and pray over it, what you want to happen on this trip. If you're worried about anything, speak to spirit about your worries, the things that you want. You light them all. I like to light them in a circle, so I'm going to start with black for the protection. And if you want to, while you're going, may this candle help, may spirit help, and like whatever it may be, go around. And then this one in the middle is going to be the last one. I'm going to show you guys really quick. This is what our candles would look like. Obviously, you have this sitting behind it. I'm going to let this burn on on Twitch while we're setting up the next one. While we're sitting here, because you have to sit while this whole thing happens, best trio for physical glow up. Mirror, mirror. Ooh, this is hard. There's so many good ones. Mirror, mirror, for sure. We're starting with that. I would do passion flower and then maybe even divine feminine or all eyes on me, to be honest. If I had an incense burning, I would be wrapping it around while it's burning down for most of it's like 45 minutes for one stick kind of thing. And this would probably take 45 minutes to an hour to burn down anyways for a chime candle. If you want, you can spray over again, anything. You're going to stay with this. You're going to add extra power and you're not going to set it and leave. You want the spell to continue and move good. So keep pushing energy into that. Once again, you leave that until it's done. Once the candles have burned down entirely, you can take your luggage tag or your little things out and shake it off and put it onto your luggage. You're good. Take the wax. You can either keep it. Some people like to keep wax for like a big thing for later, or dispose of the wax and you can bury the herbs. Okay, next up we're doing the fly me out. Y'all, I need something. What do you want? How do you want to see fly me out? A knob candle would be iconic for this, but we don't have the color that I want. And that's a longer video, but working a knob candle for this would be fucking iconic. Sorry. I know, watch your mouth, okay? TikTok's like, okay. Y'all want to see candle spell for fly me out? Or what's the tea? I think that works. But we just did a candle. Well, it's an enchantment. It's no different. Yeah. I feel like for me, if I'm doing that working, it's not a candle. I just don't, but that's because I don't like gravitate always towards. For combating bossy, ill-mannered coworkers, HR. Yes, but also, I should come up with an HR oil for people that don't have that. You know what I would do? Firewall protection camphor, and I also then would do a sweetening on your other workers and boss. Bury them and make everybody else love you. No, can we do a spell jar? We have never done a spell jar on here.
Sure.
You can shake it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a spell jar. We haven't done a spell jar on lives, mainly because I don't do spell jars always at home because that's just not my favorite method. But this is fun, and then you can use this on like the blend that I'm gonna give you. You can use on a candle. I'll give you alternatives. You could take a bath. I would be doing a trick with this one is what I would be doing. But I think the explanation of a trick would be a little bit differently, and it also depends on your situation on like what kind of a person's paying for your ticket. So. We don't even have an HR. We have an HR. It's online. We have somebody coming in 2 weeks, though. Hopefully, I'll have someone soon. Maybe get flew out. Thank ya. Okay. So this is what we have for this next spell. And these herbs are all on the website that you can get together in these oils. These oils will be available till Monday morning. And then after that, they'll be just exclusives. An Aries oil. Yes, it's not up. I love the labels. Thank you. Have you guys gotten the new way that we laminate them? Do you like that? Because they're a little bit thicker now, but they're not supposed to like get as oily. Oh, thank you. Ooh, yay, she found a goddess. I love goddess incense. Goddess, vanilla, and dragon's blood are my favorite. Thank you. So we have goddess incense here. Really, any incense. Well, think sweet, think sultry. There's a bunch. There's so many. That's why I can't, like, so many incense. There's so many. There's like me. I can't even. The oil saturation gives a vibe. It's so annoying to me, though. I'm like, I'm so sorry. But at least it's like, gives views and stuff. When you're doing your fly me out play, JT's ran out. Loud. Bitch, I'm getting money. I ain't ran out. What? We have cardamom seeds, rose buds. You could use rose, just normal rose, but I like rose buds a lot. And look, if on Twitch you guys can see, no, let me back this up a little bit. You can see. If on Twitch you guys can see the black and orange are burning fast. How to send bad juju to someone trying to ruin my relationship. Do you have ancestors that you venerate? Also, I love a may you feel my pain working, because don't make me uncomfortable. Don't make me uncomfortable. I'll induce mania on somebody, please. Lemongrass, we love to see it. Mugwort. Wait, I don't want mugwort. Sorry, I want yarrow. Cherry bark and yarrow. Take the mugwort out. If it's going faster, what does that mean? It depends on the working. Sometimes, like, you might see, it really truly depends on the working. Because if you're doing reversals or something, or if you're doing like a cord cutting or something, it represents a person, it's different. But I also love to see that that's like, this is the opportunity and the protection's going good. This is like, it's just burning fast. It's I can't show you. It's happening over on Twitch if you want to see it. There's big, tall flames. Everybody's happy. Okay, for this, we also have a goddess incense. Like I said, I'm lighting it over with my protecting candle over here, whatever, just light it. Make sure your house is cleansed and cleared, back to front, all the way out the front door. Cleanse your altar, your hands, your feet. Mine, I've already done this for the last spell, but I will re-cleanse with the, actually I'm going to we have rose. So because we're doing a spell jar, you do want to make sure that the tools, like the inside of the jar is cleansed and cleared, so definitely cleanse that. We're going to cleanse the little cork too that it comes with. Sorry. Yeah, for traveling for work, yes. Put your jobs, if you're looking for a specific person, I'm not going to work Dylan right now. You would write their name, put a picture of them, whatever you'd want, roll it in here with a drop or two of this in there. If you want your job to do it, put the job name or your hiring manager, whomever is in charge of you, who would buy the tickets and stuff, put that in there. No, I do not do readings at the brick and mortar. Maybe one day we could offer them, but I probably wouldn't. I just am so busy when I do, like, we make thousands of oils a day, so it's like, the locked in face in the camera, sorry. Okay, I don't have... Now everything's cleansed and cleared. I'm sorry, I keep hitting the mic over there. So I'm going to cleanse my hand. I'm using this rose spray. We do have this on the website. This is beautiful listen, so you're sweet and beautiful and feminine, and they want to fly you out. They need your feminine energy around them. They need it, okay? It's me immediately smiling, like... That was a lot. I feel like that went in my mouth. You could use the rose, or if you bought this, you could use this in the same way that I just did that one. You can. For me, I do not like putting a ton of oils or watery elements in spell jars because they will mold the herbs. But some people do. Some people fill their spell jars with oils, whatever they want. That's up to you. Because I'm not going to put it inside, I'm going to put 5 drops of the Fly Me Out. Maybe a brand will fly me out. Who? I don't know. They can email me. May somebody fly me out somewhere fun and I have a great fun time. Surprise me. So we're going to put this on our hands because I'm not putting it in my spell jar. It's up to you if you want to. I'm going to put it all over my hands. I'm going to put it on my legs. I did 5 drops, but I want another 5. I'm doing 5 because it's Aphrodite's Day and her number's 5. It's up to you how many you want to do. If you have a favorite number, free people fly me out. They just don't, that would be nice, but they just don't care or know about me. Okay, all over my legs, bottom of your feet. Put that on. If you want to put it on your chest too. If you're like contacting this person through like an app or maybe through your phone, you bring your phone into the ritual, baby. We're putting draw a little heart with oil, leave it on for 20 minutes, and then wipe it off. You know what I'm saying? So we have our hands, our legs. If you wanted to, we'll put a little bit on your hair too. We want this all over kind of your body. And do you see how fast that, first off, do you see how you see me glistening? No, it's absorbed quickly into my skin and I didn't even cut it with oil or lotion. You can put it easily on your body. I'm out of breath, y'all. Okay. So let's say you're writing a petition. Well, you want to write a petition for the spell. So this is going to be my paper. Make sure that there's no man-made edges on it. Rip them. You want to rip them off going towards you because you want to draw this in. So it would be like this towards you. From here, it's actually easier. If it depends, whatever you have. If you have this one, use this one. If you only have the oil, use the oil. If you have both, I like to use cologne on petition papers because it's easier to burn later if you were to burn them. They actually catch really well, whether the oil just stays oily. Thank you so much. These were not burning. You totally can. There's actually two options for this. If you like fire / I like to burn petitions, it lets spirit have them quicker in my mind. It's just the way that my spirits like working them. You can put it underneath, write your petition, or if this is the picture of the person that you want to work, or you want them to buy the plane ticket, put exactly, if you're trying to go somewhere specific, put where you want to go. I'm waving this through my goddess incense. Put where you want to go, put if there's a certain date you want it by, if like there's a 4 seasons you want to go to, girl, put it on there. And either you can stuff it into your spell jar or sit it underneath. And when you're done, you're going to burn the petition, save the ash, and just let it go into the wind. Okay. I'm going to put it roll it up towards you, fold it, and put it at the bottom of your spell jar. I'm just putting it there for you guys to see. First thing I'm putting in is cherry bark. I love it's lust. Cherry bark's a bomb, girl. She's lusty. She's sent. Luxury. I have to be careful because now I'm scared with this 2 restrictions up there. So cherry bark, any of these can go in slowly. As the differences with spell jars that I actually do if I were to make them frequently. I make them more for my friends when they ask because people like to see a physical jar when you do workings for them, I find. Because if you burn a candle at home and send them pictures, they're like, pretty, what, okay, great, is it working? So if you're taking, you'll often see me times just like speaking to my herbs, whatever. I would tell each herb what they're doing in the working, how I want that to make the person feel, and what I want out of. How did I start witchcraft? When my Nana passed. I think I have a story, but I should re-record it, to be honest. So we're doing a layer of yarrow. We speak intention into the yarrow, tell it what you need it to do. Cardamon's next. How would you tell the herbs to do? Like how I'm telling you, literally. Okay, well, I'll speak into the cardamom. Hold on. So you pour the cardamom into your hand. You can speak it into the jar, right? It doesn't, however you want to do it, you can. So may this cardamom help aid me, me and or the person who you're working. Use their name. And I can't say. These ones are too lusty for me to explain because there's, may this bring me, may the spirit of this tract, we're just leaving it out because now I'm scared. The restriction. We love TikTok shop. Okay, cardamom seeds bomb too. You can use it for money workings. It's just, I love cardamom. Why do herbs work? They grow from the soil. Well, why? Why does anything work? Though here's the thing, these actually do have, they're living. Well, they're living and or came from the earth. They also medicinally have properties that we lean into spiritually as well. So you can use, like, let's say you're using passion flower, you can use it for calmness, you can use it for sleep, you can use it for anti-anxiety, you could use it for if you have PTSD issues, you can, like, those are the known scientific things that like the herb can bring you. And then there's spiritual methods or spiritual associations as well. Next up, we're going to do lemongrass. So then when they want to do it and the road is clear, because you know what? They have the money to do it. Whoever's buying you out, the roads are clear. They have no obstacles in their way. No one telling them not to do it, whatever. They might find you if you're trying to find yourself a little debt, they find you easily. What oil base do you prefer? It depends on, for me, what the working is because different oils, similar like herbs, look how pretty these are. What have I added to the jar? We've got lemongrass, we've had cherry bark, we put cardamom and yarrow. Different oils hold different, like if you're doing a uncrossing, I would do that with castor, thank God, yes, thank God. Yes, if I'm doing an uncrossing, I'm going for castor oil. If I'm doing like a love working, I'm probably going for a sweet almond oil. I'm doing a rosehip oil or something like that. If the banishings, I'm doing something else, a palm oil. Don't get mad at me, I'm a hoodooist, stop. There's different things, right, that you would use for whatever. So it just kind of depends. Palm oil is not good to be using, but as a hoodooist and also my mom's Haitian, you just would understand that or not. So we added the rose hips or rose buds last. I would, while we're adding them one by one, each one, like, you know how they do the love me, love you not, like type spell? Every time you put one in, ask for something else. You know what I'm saying? Cannot African Americans. Yes, yeah, the hoodooists, you have to be an African American. It's because hoodoo came from the African American slave trade. So you have to be African American to practice it because your ancestors have to be ancestry. This is what our spell jar is looking like now. Actually, before I would finalize it, what I'm going to do is spray alcohol over it. Well, this isn't alcohol. This is my cologne base. These are based with alcohol, so this should not mold. If you don't put a lot, if you just spray one or two, it should not mold your stuff. It'll be okay. How do you start trying hoodoo? We have to start. Do you venerate your ancestors? Start with ancestor work, and your ancestors will then help guide you. Chores and stop being lazy. Get yourself a white and red candle, and I would do something fiery, like cinnamon, chilies, not super uncomfortable, but fiery. And then I would also do the camphor to like remove that free will to like, first off, get up and start doing your, get up, address their candle and all those kind of things. And then dragon's blood to add the little extra power. Ginger, yes ma'am. I'm going to do 5 sprays because it's Aphrodite's day. And, ooh, this smells so good. Flew me out. And then we're going to close this and wrap it around our goddess incense. While you can use incense to cleanse, you can also use incense to charge and breathe life into things. Lots of times you can light incense for deities, ancestors, or whatever as offerings daily. It's super easy. Why the number 5? So Fridays for me is Aphrodite's day. We say it's Venus day because it is Venus's day. It's Aphrodite's day. And so her also a number that's associated. Did I just notice that? Was this always on there? There's like a little arrow. That's cute. These are always like that? My brain. I'm sorry. It's Aphrodite's day and her number is associated with 5. So because I'm a devotee, on days that are her days, I pretty much, if I can do something for her, I will. Don't play about me being lazy. You're like, I have to get up and move. My mania doesn't like me being lazy. So I don't know if I've ever had a lazy day in my life, to be honest. So we're wrapping extra energy, intent, and you would hone in once again if you have the person or place you'd like to go. When we're talking about being float out, if you want to be first class, how you want those seats to be, if you want a new outfit before you're even going, maybe we want a shopping spree before we're flown out because I need a new outfit. It's all those things are wrapped up in this. Be specific, okay? And think about these things as if you already have it and you're willing it into your life. Now that we have our jar together, you've prayed over it, you've either breathed life into it. If my hoodooist knows, you know what I'm talking about there. Or if not, we've already sprayed everything over it and wrapped it around with our incense. Perfect. I'm going to get myself a pink candle, and actually we have gold, gold is perfect for attracting. I'm going to cleanse and clear and charge up these candles really quick. And then what I would do, I don't have anybody in specific that I'm trying to get flown out by, but whatever. If you do, etch their names into here. And then with this one, if you want a specific month, date, hotel, whatever, put that in there. You're going to go from bottom to top, etching what you write. Okay, guys, I've been saying this every week. I had, like, last summer, I started... We damn near have it ready. I just need somebody to edit a book. I have it. It's like 40 something pages. Help. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to find an editor, truly. Do you need the oil? It's you either, for this one, either the oil or the cologne works. I put the oil all over my hands and body. I didn't put it in a spell jar, but if you like that, I would do 5 drops of it in there. You can. I'm going to light the gold candle first. I don't know if I can show myself doing this on camera. Can you make the protection candles different colors? You could. So they're specific type of not magic candles. They're made in Venezuela. And I do not make them, so I can't make them differently, but technically you could make them a different color. These ones are traditionally red because that's the type of working that it is. Maybe I can show you guys it dropping, right? Can you guys see on Twitch? Yeah. The gold. Let me zoom in on that. Oh. The gold is good for attracting and fast things coming to you. So I would use the gold and the pink as well. Is it okay to build an ancestor altar in your room? Whoever you ask is going to tell you a different thing. I will always say yes because there was so many years of my life until literally like 4 or 5 years ago. That was the only place. There was only space for my ancestors in my room. In my college room, the smallest tiniest little space. Like they had nowhere else to fit. Like, and if it comes down to not having an ancestor altar or putting them in your room, they would always probably. I can't speak for all of your ancestors, but most ancestors would rather be venerated than just not get thought about. Obviously, your body can also be an altar as well, or you can have like an outdoor one, but it is easy to just have it in your room. What I would say is if you're doing anything, sipping, whatever, just turn their candle off I wouldn't like place their pictures down. I find that actually pretty disrespectful. But that was just the way that I was taught. Some people do face their candles out. It's like whatever you be doing in your room, turn their candle off. Don't have it burning. And I mean, don't take away any offerings, but just don't have their candle burning while you're doing those things. Also, they understand. It's not like your ancestors are like, oh, they're like they were living too beings, and they probably also did all of those things that you're doing. So they understand. But I put them in your room. Can you place a white cloth over your altar? Yes. When I have guests coming over, that's what I do. Even if they've seen my altar, like, unless it's like Paulina or something, I'm not covering it up. Or like if it was like one of my friends, like, but if Dylan has somebody over and I know they're going to be over there, I just, yes, cover it. Sometimes Dylan records podcast episodes and my altar's in the back, so he'll cover it. And he takes the pictures off the walls just so people can't see it. But that's more so like people can't see your ancestors. Ching ching, thank you so much for ordering. We've got the gold on. That's up to you. Also, while you're dripping the wax, some people sit it like this and let the wax drip down. That's up to you. Some people pour wax over it. Up to you. Some people like to drip. I like to let it drip because if I'm doing this at home, usually it's for other people. As it goes, each drip would be another either affirmation. Oh, cha-ching. Wait, someone reaching out? Oh, see, now Dylan's like, where are you? Because I'm not answering. He should know. You know when I am live. Are pictures necessary in a closeted witch? No, but pictures are good because it's like another tag lock. So you need to have something that connects the person that you're working to the spell. While we're dropping, like I said, it depends how do you have the wax coming down. But if you're dripping it like this, with each wax pool that drips down, let that be another incantation or thing that you're wishing for, your will being imposed. Is she ignoring me? Ella, my girl. Who's ignoring you, girl? I'm doing spell work. If it's me, I can't. Or are you saying is somebody ignoring you, like you're doing spell work and they're ignoring you? I'm not. Oh, I'm ignoring Dylan. Yes, I am. Well, I'm working, and he works in a skiff, so he literally can't have his phone on him for 12 hours at a time. So, like, girl, this pink candle is giving. It's giving, not pink. It's giving clear. The perfumes you have in front, let me know. This one is the Fly Me Out. Jesus is King. Yes, sir. Come on, Twitch. I never said Jesus is a bad person. When people are like, Jesus can save, I'm like, what? Who said? What's happening? I was baptized, please. Please. Jesus was a Pisces, was he? I'm like, was he? No, because his birthday's coming up. He's about to rise, like he's risen. What the heck? Ow, okay, that... Maybe me making jokes. That's fucking funny. My Nana said, you gotta keep joking about Jesus. She loves him, okay? Me burning myself when I burnt my finger real good on that. Yeah. Are you good? No, yeah, but that's fucking... Yeah, sorry, that's funny. My Nana said, what are you saying about him? The ancestor said, girl, don't talk about him like that. My Nana loves Jesus, okay? I'm screaming. I can't breathe. I hope somebody clips that from TikTok or Twitch. Oh, you can clip? Grace said, I can do that. That's funny. I'm switching the purple because I want you guys to see it. I would use the gold, and red actually probably would have been a better choice, but it's okay. I didn't want to keep using the same color candles. What the helly? Enchanting your makeup. I have a bunch of videos on Moonlight or Anastasia Bonnet, but yes, you could, the same way, similar way that I did the first enchantment. I really like using perfumes and sprays that I've enchanted myself to enchant things, or herbal blend. So I'll make an herbal blend depending on what I want the enchantment to be. I'll have it match that, and then like have the whatever I'm enchanting, whether that be my makeup, lip gloss, blush, or whatever. I love enchanting my mascara. That sit in the pool, in the pool of herbs, and then let that sit for 24 hours on the altar, and then you can wear it or use it. 12:45. No, it's perfect, Gigi. I just wanted to know so I could put it on to Insta or TikTok. What the hell, LeBron James? What are we making? Spell jar for a Fly Me Out spell. This, imagine it's pink. The purple actually would be fine, especially if you love a purple. Spiritual insight and everything. This is what we look like. I'm ready. Literally. Is there any liquid in it? Mine is not. Can you tell us who I got the free perfume? I think we put the numbers on there. Does anyone remember?
I'll put them in the chat.
It'll be in the chat. 1 second, please. Their purpose, well, mukbangs. So I used to watch mukbangs a lot when Dylan was still in the military, and I would eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner alone, and it was just sad. I would put, and also like sometimes food be weird, and you just aren't hungry or whatever, and skipping meals isn't good. So I would put like a mukbang on, and what's the code? Dylan was in the military 5 years. Yep. Yeah. Oh, damn, yeah. He didn't give military because he didn't like his time in the military. But what was I saying before that? I keep her Bible on my altar. I can feel that there's lip gloss still on my lips. I hate that. I hated being, like, just being alone. Oh, my God, for so many months. And, like, I'd moved out here to Ching. Thank you so much. Oh, it's because of the free shipping. I love you guys. Yeah, I was like, it was hard to just be eating alone all that time, like so much. So I would put those on. Some people like to listen to it because it makes them hungry, like ASMR makes them hungry. I know a lot of people with like EDs watch mukbangs because they help them consume more food or just not feel alone. So I know that some people don't like them and they can look kind of crazy when they roll across your feed, but YouTube mukbangs are much different than here. So I feel like, oh, fine. What's Taizang? How do you say her name? She's Korean and she's great. Everybody go support her. We have 2 different spells. I'll slide this over really quick, very quick, because I'm gonna get off anyways. This is doing great. This candle's burned down the fastest. These 4. And it's finally starting to pool, so we can start reading the wax here in a little bit. Protection advice for beginners: work on aura protection and protect your home. Like, do a fiery wall of protection and ward, so you just keep them up. Candles burn slow, burns fast. It's, for me, if they're all the same color candle and they represent the same thing, it wouldn't necessarily make a difference. Burning fast means it's good results. Big, strong flames. It could be burning fast and, no, usually fast means huge flames. This is fun. If you can see on Twitch, the black ones are huge. This one's dancing a little bit, our yellow, opportunity, and road opener. And so it just kind of depends. Sometimes you can literally see things in the flames. You can sit there and read them if you like to do that. The wax you can read. Just pull the energy off of the, thank you, cha-ching. Energy is a lot. I can feel others, but not my own. Spend some time meditating and grounding yourself. Food offerings. Some people say you can eat them, and some people you can never eat them. What do y'all do? That depends on the ancestors. My ancestors, sometimes no, I don't eat my food offerings unless it's like a candy or, well, not candy really. If it's an ice cream that I'm leaving out, then I will be like, because my papa loves ice cream. I won't leave it out longer than enough to even get melted. I will leave it on the altar like 15 minutes and then I'll consume it. But for my ancestors, mostly if they want me to consume something, they're like, have a separate meal with me because they want me to eat like a full portion. I know some people though, like as they're laying down things, will have a piece and keep going. It's just like what your ancestors guide. I can feel Luna's hair on my face. What do you do with the spell jar? Thank you for asking. I was going to ask you guys if you had any things. So for the spell jar for this one, you can, I would leave this on your altar, or put it in a room that you spend a lot of time in contacting this person. So if it's your bedroom, it's a main room. If you talk to them over the computer, put it next to your computer. And before you talk to them, do one of these. If you have the spray it. I would do that I wouldn't necessarily spray it every day. If you want to wrap it with incense while you're doing it, you could do that, add extra power. You could shake spell jars to add energy, puts more of your energy and more of your will into the working. You can... Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you guys for ordering. You can relight another candle that you dress with this oil on this weekly. I'm not doing it weekly. I already made the spell jar. I'm doing it monthly. But if I want this to happen quickly, it's a gold candle on top, red candle on top. Burn it. Whole different dimension. It is. Okay. And then I'm just going to let this continue to burn. Once that burns down, I would keep this. I'm keeping this for 3 months really. And then... the thing should have already happened. The flight fly me out. Well, or their flight should have been booked already. If the flight's booked, don't get disrupt this. Leave it and keep it charged every month. Under the full moon or with the incense, spray the perfume over it or with the candle, however, once a month. After the trip, dismantle this. There's nothing, you can throw all of this, you can bury all of this or take a bath with it. After 3 months, I wouldn't. Bury it all, dispose of the glass jar or use it again, cleanse it and clear it. I would use the glass jar again. Okay, I love you guys. I have to get off of here. That's the 12 p.m. I love you bad. I'll see you soon, really realistically. And I'll be back on live pretty soon. Okay, love you. What spell you do today? Today we're going to be doing a discernment spell. And, for the Black Obsidian, we'll vote on what. But I think you guys want to see transmutation. There is a new YouTube video. Also, you know what? Maybe we'll do a... But I can't be like, go check out my new YouTube when you're watching this. Remind us at the end to go watch the YT. Thank you, okay. Yes, because I was like, wait, I want you guys to go please go like my video because I just put it up. It's another shopping haul. We are recording everything over here. We're dual streaming. So this looks good, okay? Chris, I almost feel like I'm scared of how good, how clear this camera looks. Let me get out the oils and stuff so you guys can see. We have 2 new things and everything's separate. So it's 10 a.m. Everything's currently online. Hey babes. Hey, good morning you all. Good morning. We've been running around all morning this morning, so it's been kind of crazy. We have everything up separately. So we have 2 oils that are new for the weekend. We've got 2 colognes that, well, they all match in a line. So we rested this week. I took Tuesday off of work. Saw my psych yesterday. It's going good. Thank you for the heart me. Isn't it crisp? I'm scared. I think the first spell that we'll do is the All That Glitters. Today I'm using Goddess, but this is out of stock. So my second favorite, I'm so sorry. This is from my actual genuine, like my personal stock, and I have 1 more left. I'm gonna scream. Okay, so thank you. Do you think it is? I put like a little bit of a shadow around my eye and like underneath. I was watching old YouTube videos and I was like, I used to like do my makeup. What happened? Right now, my favorite outside of the Goddess and just normal vanilla, which we do sell, is this vanilla sandalwood. And this has everything I ever need in my little siren, love witchy, money ass, bitch ass. Okay, stop. Okay? Love her, okay? Money, love drawing. I think that this is really feminine too as well. It smells beautiful. Y'all smell it or no? You can draw you a little pentagram too. I'm not gonna forget my babies over here. Hello, y'all see it? Okay, we have all the things in front of me. We're gonna do the All That Glitters first, so I'm gonna put over to the side the black obsidian. We're gonna do candles for All That Glitters because for me, spiritual discernment, we're just gonna go on a purple candle and I wanna read that wax afterwards, okay? So when we're talking about All That Glitters, this is spiritual discernment. Discernment. Is there fools? It's smoke and mirrors, bitch. We need to clear the fog. You see that? It's smoky. You need to clear the fog. Clear it out. I hope I don't burn this. Like, I'm on one this morning. I think it's the coffee. We're gonna do purple candles for spiritual insight. And also I think that this week I uploaded on Patreon a tarot. And thank you so much, Grace. Of course, they were fake. Do you have a video on how to read wax? I don't know if I specifically. I'm sure I do on my Moonlight and Sage page. I'm gonna put aside the bath because obviously I'm not taking a bath, but you can get All That Glitters in a bath. And honestly, you can separate these in half or really into 4s. You don't have to pour this whole thing in your bath. And I honestly recommend that you don't because you can save it. So for All That Glitters for the spell, what I'm going to use today is going to be the oil and then the herbal blend, which you can get separately. And I also think that you can get them within their own collections together if you'd like. But and then I'm going to use purple candles and a gold one. If you want to just do 1 candle and 1 candle, that's fine. You don't have to wait. Let me start again because I have to look at the camera. For All That Glitters, you can do either one of these candles or you can do all 3 if you'd like. You can use chime candles, birthday candles, any type of candles. If you want to burn them for longer, get yourself a votive candle for 2 days. If you want to do a 7-day candle, you can do that. So for purple, it's really great for spiritual insight. It's good for spiritual guidance. It's going to be perfect for this spell. If you have purple candles, that's what we'll be using. And the gold, I am using this because of the name of everything, but I need to figure some things out. And I also really like gold candles. I've been into so honestly, if you want to use red for strength, you totally can. We're doing purple for spiritual insight and guidance, knowledge. And then also if you want to replace this with a white and or red, white for purity, all knowing, whatever, everything. Or you could do red for strength. I'm going to personally use gold because I like gold candles right now. We're in one, okay? When you're doing spell work, I really think it's important to have some sort of cleansing agent or if you can burn incense, please burn incense specifically for these 2 spells I'm going to show you because I like the incense to be burning to add extra power to your spell, to boost things that we're going to, and it just ties everything together. So I'm going to really quickly run this through kind of like this. Basic protection before spells. I have a whole bunch of different things on my Patreon. That's up to you and how you feel comfortable. My space is warded. We have protective items always consistently on my hands and feet. You can call corners if you would like to do that. That is up to you. Some people like circles. Usually, well, this is I'm doing a spell, but I'm not actually casting it. This is more of a, when they used to do cooking shows and Paula Deen would pull out the lasagna that was already done. Yeah. It gives that. I want to show you guys, but if I was actually casting a spell, I would light candles for my ancestors. First off, the first thing we do when I'm looking at the camera, so don't hate me. So when you start spell work, you want to cleanse your space from back to front. So that would be if you have a 1-story home, start in the back, move forward. If you have a 2-story home, start in the top, go from the back of your house down to and through your front door. And then you're going to want to cleanse your hands, which is why I have holy water here. You could use any of your cleansing agents. I also have Palo Santo. If it's open to you, you can use that. Cleanse everything together or cleanse. And then you're going to want to lay offerings for your ancestors if you work with your ancestors or if you're bringing any other spirits, deities, familiars, anything of the above or below. Lay them offerings before you start. Specifically, also, I really like petitions. It helps you get specific on what you need. Maybe like, well, this one we're looking for spiritual insight. So if you know, if you have a specific situation that you're looking for insight on, I would write it out and then put it underneath our tray. I'm gonna run my hands through the incense to try to just get the start of the cleanse going, and I'm just gonna use the smallest cap of holy water. And I'm actually going to rub my feet because I'm wearing sandals. So with holy water, I'm going to cleanse my hands a little bit and get my feet to prep my hands and feet, my aura and everything for spell work. You really don't need that much. I also don't, you can use as much as you want. If you want to douse yourself, do it. I'm going to just get the tops and bottom of my feet, which I don't think you can see. Not that it's not for free anyways. And then my shoulder, back of the neck. I also have like this kind of dish that's like, there's a little candle hole in the middle, but then there's around it, I'm going to put holy water because you guys know that I love water. And I feel like water is going to tell you the truth. First off, it will. Ask it to. It's going to lead you the way, right? So I'm going to pour a little bit of holy water at the base of my candle. And specifically for this candle, does anyone want to know anything? Should I just burn these down like we're actually doing spell work? I'm going to etch. To get these candles prepared, actually, let's run them all through the incense that we have going, which is perfect. Sandalwood and vanilla, it's perfect. So on the gold candle, so on the gold, we're going to write, if it's for you, you're going to etch your name from bottom to top. And then, well, if it's for you, you don't have to write your birthday on your own candle, but etch your name into it. Perfect, thank you. I'm just going to put this here. If you're doing it for somebody else, please write their full name from bottom to top. Or, I mean, if you can't fit the full name, like you can just write their name, a shortened version of it or whatever, a sigil for their name, whatever. And then write their birthday so you don't forget. You also could, on the petition that's underneath that, write it, but I like to do it both places. So I'm going to cover her birthday up. Not that I think that that's a secret, but so we have we etched the name in there and then this goes the birthday. We have name, birth. This is what I'm going to use. It's a little dirty, but I'm just using this because I don't want to get my chiffon. Okay, so we've got this one prepped and I actually, you know what I didn't even think about? This is also when we talk about the little monkeys, they're so discernment. They see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. But also sometimes you will not, I'm not going to see things. Maybe I won't speak on it. I'm not hearing it. La, 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 la. No, it's unveiling, girl. We're not doing this, okay? So if you wanted to put specific things that you are struggling with, for me, I think I struggle. I hear a lot of things, but I struggle to literally quite actually accept or see it. Or for what it is. So I would be writing that on for me. If Gigi has a specific one, just have her text. I just don't want her to put it in the chat. But I used a belly ring once to etch a candle. Listen, and it worked. Thank you. Okay. Etch, if you want specifics, you can, but you could put them all on there or none. So what we're going to do on my little plate here is dress it with my all that glitters, spell oil. If this is all you have for the spell, that's fine. You don't have to use this. You totally can. If you only have this, that's totally fine too. Obviously, if you only bought the herbal blend, you are going to have to attach it to your candles with something. So you can use an altar oil if you have it, or any corresponding oils with this. I wouldn't use a banishing oil. You could use a drawing oil so you can know whatever. You can also just use any oil that you have in your home. What I wouldn't use though is a sesame oil or something super thick. Just keep it you could use olive oil if you cook with olive oil or coconut oil, just something like that. Protection oil would be perfect too. Protection oil is really good, but sometimes our spirits are protecting us from knowing something because they know that it will hurt you and break you, and maybe you're not ready to know it now. Sometimes I do actually want to know it now, and maybe you think you're protecting me, but I want to know. So be mindful about that as well. Obviously, protection always is great. But sometimes, especially with these kind of things, it's I know that you might think that it's going to hurt me, but I want it. So it's up to you. So I'm just going to kind of take all the candles in my hands and really quickly rub. This smells so good. Oh, yeah. We have a perfume that matches with this. It's a pink, or do we not? Oh, yeah. What is it called? I know. We have a perfume that matches with this. Well, I'll tell you in a second. Okay, so I rolled the candles, which you can see. Do you see how they're glistening? Kind of looking wet. You do want these to have oil all around them. You can put them on the bottom, from top to bottom, whatever. I'm going to use the leftovers on my hands. Okay, so the matching perfume that goes with all that glitter stuff is called Pink Vanilla Kiss. And you know what? With Black Opium, this layers well. Would it make sense though, because it's both kind of sweet and one of them's the opium versus the other one's just a little the Vanilla Kiss smells like. I feel like I smell the vanilla, but there's floral in it. Yeah. There's floral. Okay, so I'm rubbing this. Anything left over for spell oils, sometimes you will see me wipe them off with towel, but for the most part, if my body is accessible, I'm rubbing whatever oil's left over. Same thing with cologne. Because the spell, it just adds extra energy to you. So you don't have to, when you're pushing energy into the spell, you've already spent time and energy getting this all together. You've got the herbs together, you have the holy water, you have the all of these things hold energy. So you're not using all of your own personal energy. I did that for you. So put it in your hands, put it in your hair, do whatever you want to do. Don't like rub the magic away because you already, put it together. Okay. Our herbs are together. See, also the oils do go into your body fairly quickly. They're not going to get all over the place. So we've got our 4 candles here. And what I'm going to do is take my All That Glitters herbal blend, drained while doing spell work. Make sure you're protected. Energies, it's like turning on a light when you're outside in the summer heat, right? What's going to come, like flies, like random, like mosquitoes, like random, all these bugs are going to come at you. The frankincense this is so juicy. I'm taking a little bit of All That Glitters herbal blend and just going to put it all over my candles. And you know what I'm going to do is put one of each of these frankincense resins into the base of, you can use a fireproof dish, whatever it is. I'm using shells because turn your candles around. If you want to make this into a powder, grind it down. That's totally fine. Whatever you feel comfortable with doing. But you want to make sure that your candles have a little bit of all the herbal elements on them. What I'm going to do is start attaching my, now all the candles are prepped. They have the herbs on them. They're rolled in the herbs. I'm going to start attaching them to my dishes that I'm using. You can use one dish, but I would put the gold in the middle. So I'm going to put these down. So you hear that? That's because there's a lot of cologne, spiritual cologne at the bottom of this, and they're oil based. So all that sound was that. Okay, that's attached there. I'll show you guys in a second. And then I'm going to attach all of my purple ones to their collective shells. I did, because if you do get the blend, this has frankincense resin in it. You could burn the resin on a charcoal dish if you'd like. That purification's perfect. And that alone would be a really good deterrent if you're worrying about protection and stuff. And that's also a simple protection too could be you call corners, protect your space, spell jar kits, go outside and bury something in your front yard. Eyes wide open, All That Glitters, girl. I feel like I would be my feelings would be hurt, but I'd have some answers. That's the thing. Well, and this is discernment's really good to have. Because some people, you will end up, no shade, I have some friends that have zero discernment. And it's not just spiritual. We almost got ourselves jumped in Miami because they had zero discernment. Girl, and that girl, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes, spiritually, yes. In real life, you need discernment as well. Please. Now I want to go and get my ancestor bouquet of flowers. Please do. Please do. They would love it. And you'll be blessed abundantly. Okay, this is the third and final candle that I'm attaching. And I showed you guys how to do this on TikTok if you didn't know how. Girl, I'm gullible. It's hard. So am I. I really believe people. Let me tell you, I will believe somebody. Why? I believe people. I believe them. I'm why would that? Because I feel like my word is a thing. So if somebody tells me something, I believe it. Fully do. Okay. And so what I'm going to do now that I know you guys can't see it, but it's perfectly shot over here. So you'll see. In each of the bottom, we have one of our frankincense. I dropped 3 frankincense in here at the base with the holy water. And then what we're going to do is take a little bit left of this. Well, we have a bunch. You don't have to use this whole thing. When you get these, please don't. You could use it. All in one spell. You do not need to do that, okay? So we're going to dress the bottom of these, just really lightly dusting it with this. Once again, this draws more energy from the herbs, the spirit of the herbs, to help you, so you don't have to use all of yours. The candles, for certain spells, yes, they will matter on the duration of the burn down. For this spell that I'm curating, no. We've got our candles here. Let's pretend that this is the matching perfect cologne. Y'all know I love a cologne. Why? It's boosting the energy of the spell. It helps you hone in on your exact needs, what you're looking for. I'm saying broadly needs, because when you sit down and do the spell, what you need for discernment, whatever senses you might be missing here, for you to be able to see things clearly, understand things, digest things, fully feel things, truly, whatever it is, will change. For me, like I said, it's really difficult for me to actually accept that this behavior is real. So that's what I would be thinking. But we do have this matching cologne. Once again, if you only have the cologne, skip the herbs, etch your names into it, spray the colognes on them, and then you're going to like these. So I'm going to do 5 sprays because it is Venus Day. But any other day, I would do 3. Because that's my number. So if your number is 7, if you like to work with numbers in general, you could associate whatever discernment is. I don't know. I like my numbers. Divine Feminine, I'm going to use 13. Aphrodite's Day, I'm going to do 5. Personally, I'm going to do 3. Wait, does Gigi have a number for Lilith? What's Lilith's number? 4? Okay. 5. Okay, that's 5. Since we're doing this for Gigi, I'm doing 5. All of that's here. I'm going to just have to shift this off camera because we can't show fire here. If you get too much cologne on your candles, they will not burn on the bottom. Why? It's alcohol based, and alcohol and oil do not mix, so it will always kind of fall. I have the littlest, I've been talking for 45 minutes. It's crazy because this incense is almost out. What spray was just used? I used the rose spray, but we're using it in place of the All That Glitters because I didn't bring that up here. But also rose is fine for this. I am taking, with the last bits of my incense, I always like to wrap it around my candles. This is just bringing further the spell in, the energy of everything that we want. And then I would say time just pray. So I just need a little bit of time. I just feel like it's diabolical. I just feel like this is going to somehow turn up diabolically for her. I don't know why. And so, like, honestly, what made me get this, because all one day I was hearing is all that glitters, all that glitters. And I was like, what is that saying again? And I was like, oh my God, it is not gold. I was like, what am I missing? Like, I knew when I was just hearing that and hearing that and hearing, I was like, oh my God, like there's something that I'm missing that spirit wants me to hear. I'm going around broadly, like all the candles and then one by one like this. So sometimes when you just continuously hear something and like, that's not say it's like a TikTok sound. You're just hearing it out of nowhere. And as the clock strikes, oh, Gigi, I feel like that's really diabolical. And as the clock strikes 11, may all the things that she's missing in her life, discernment-wise, swiftly find her. May her discernment be strong and powerful. I'm like holding my breath because I feel like this is going to be really interesting this weekend for her. She asked for it. When I light candles, I usually, because at this point my ancestor candle is lit. So I will take like a white candle, or it's either white or red that I keep on my altar. And then I will light my candle, like this candle with my ancestor candle. And that's what I light my workings with. Can we hear from Gigi how this turns out? Cause you're making me scared. Maybe she can update you on Discord in a couple. Either we'll see what happens. Normally, like this kind of a discernment thing, I would give it a few days. I would not be surprised if by the end of the night she's like, fuck, okay, interesting. Not to say there's gonna be bad, but sometimes when you realize things, like it can be jarring, like whatever it may be. Lighting the candles that way, I do when I'm doing my own personal candle, like when I'm doing spell work, 100%. Sometimes you don't see me do it because there's no ancestor candle or like main candle for me to do it with, but that's how I do it. So I'm gonna light this like I'm the ancestor candle because I am doing this for somebody. And you still have time, Gigi, if you want to do a petition because it will be burning while we're doing the spell work. So let's say you dip this into your ancestor candle and then we're gonna go in a circle towards me. So the center is going to be the last one that you do because it does represent you. And all of these things, we're going to, once again, if you had a specific thing that you want to know, think and pray over this. You can say it out loud if that helps as you're going through. Why am I just getting hesitation? But also, Gigi, do you want to know? Because why is it pushback? I don't mean to ask you out loud. You don't have to answer that out loud. I don't know how to explain this, but when you do spell work, and this could sound like psychosis to other people, when you do spell work, especially for yourself or people that you really know, and I don't know these people, but like you get flashes of like, JT, who's coming? I feel like she should do some divination before she's gonna fight, or after she's gonna figure it out. She's gonna figure that will help you. But also normally by this time you are like, there's a certain area in your life that you're like, this is like maybe someone's swindling me this way, or they're holding back this way, or I know that I am not seeing this clearly for what it is. I know I'm not seeing it clearly. Maybe I'm not understanding people, but I'm not seeing it clearly. It might not be that way for yourself, your client, if you're doing this for someone else, or who, like it just depends. Why this just, I'm not going to say, but let me write it down. I don't know who would that be. Somebody's doing that. That's all I'm getting. Like who is it? I don't know. You're like, oh, give it to me, Rachel. Okay, so we have over here our candles burning. It's going to be burning off camera. Well, on this camera, but off the camera here. Sometimes you do have to be ready. Stop tapping and listen. It's like hard because I like know people in this person's life, but I don't know anybody really. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. What we always will have the upper hand. And the last what? Laugh. And them last coins too. Cleanse it out. But who would that even, I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna get off of that. I'm gonna light another incense. I am gonna use one of the candles that is already lit, Gigi's gold candle from the middle. And then we're gonna move on to the next spell, which is gonna be the black obsidian spell. As the last candle burns down, we're gonna take the petition, burn it, and then we're gonna give it to her to blow out, okay? What we're doing today is an enchantment, right? Okay? You can do enchantments a bunch of different ways. I'm actually gonna turn this down. We're not gonna have music for this, okay, guys? It's going to be silence. Sit down for class. Everybody get their notebooks up. This will be edited down later for Patreon and put on Patreon. If you're not on Patreon, go over there. There's great spells. I already did 2 spells for this week is up already. The Anti-Mania blend is up there. It's a herbal tea. This spell, including with a graphic and a little bit more of a breakdown, or like just lists and stuff, will be on Patreon a little bit later next week. So we're going to do an enchantment. What is enchanted, Stas? What does enchanting mean? Well, broadly, I guess it could mean a couple different things or could be explained a couple different ways. Enchanting things is really just using energy or your energy, someone else's energy, or just energy to imbue that energy or like an aura, a auric field onto something else. So you can enchant things for anything, quite literally anything you want. And it could be anything. It could be your lip gloss. It could be your mascara that you put on. We talk about enchanting things for beauty and glamours. So when you're like, put your lip gloss, like maybe I sat here and enchanted my lip gloss so that every time like every word is said out of my mouth, it's sweet and cute, or it's sweet and it's taken well, or maybe I'm dominant. I speak dominantly. My words are accepted. My words are whatever they might be, right? And then every time you put on your lip gloss and you talk and you speak, maybe like your eyes are drawn there or whatever it might be for specific things. For me, I do my mascara, so like as it's enchanting eyes. I use these. I'm not going to use my key because this one's a really good enchantment. I'm not doing this. I'm going to use my bracelets, okay? And honestly, this lip gloss because I might as well. I'm doing it. So. Oh, you want her? Okay, perfect. Now we've got a couple different things. Alyssa gave me her ring. I've got my bracelets and my jewelry. And this is going to be for the Aphrodite's belt. Okay, so for Aphrodite's belt, I'm just going to read it to you guys. This is really, if you know anything about her lore or want to spend some time looking into the belt of it all, because baby, oh my God. Immense. Yes. Oh yeah. You're like, please, what do you mean? Does anyone else want to add? Calling. I love the co-witch. We're gonna have lots of different. I love when this happens. This is so girlhood of everything when we start putting things in. Enchantments don't have like a specific how long they'll last for. I'm holding these up. But I think it is important when enchanting things to keep them energetically going. So like if I enchanted it today on a Friday, probably next month on a Friday, like closer to the new moon or full moon, because I like to do them on the full moon, I would recharge it. Right. You also can just with an incense or a spray that corresponds with this. I would literally use from the sea foam. You could use a love spray, really a ton of different colognes. You could just spray over your enchantment to add extra energy into it. What I've got here, let me clean up. I was cleaning up, getting prepared for the spell. We're doing it for Aphrodite's belt, which brings in immense allure, otherworldly attraction, seductive energy, it's over anyone and a desire. So yeah, everyone's like, yes, everyone's like, please. Just remember whose are whose, because I don't know who's there. Okay. We've got more co-witchies things. I love this. Everyone's like, wait, me. So we're going to go ahead and enchant them all. And this is going to be a lot of fun. So I'm going to put the girl stuff all of the stuff that we're going to be enchanting is going to sit here while we get prepped. Sit here with Aphrodite. Perfect. Thank you. Today we're going for immense beauty, allure, attraction, desire. Really the lore of like once she was given the belt and put on it, like anyone she wanted, like could not resist her. There was just like absolutely no way. They biblically couldn't. They just absolutely couldn't. So, I wish I could throw something in. They're like, here, bring me, hand it over, okay? In my, I don't know, just the things that I have around me, I'm going to be using actually 2 different colognes. I have the Love Spiritual Cologne. If you have any of the colognes from my line, like Pothos, my Euros, my To Their Knees, any of the Love or Siren would work for this, or any of those. Anything that's like a love, alluring, or Aphrodite type would work. My Ocean one, that's fine. Any of those can work as a spray. If you don't have any Florida waters, perfect, okay? So I'm going to bring those sprays and then just the oil that's the elements that I'm going to use oil wise. And then I do have 1 pink rose here. These are from roses from last Venus Day. We're going to use one of these roses and the thorns and stuff around. I am choosing elements that I like and have. These elements are going to be entirely up to you once it comes to spell wise. What I think that you should find if we're doing it with Aphrodite, find Aphrodite-esque things. If you're doing an enchantment, it doesn't always have to be with a love goddess. It doesn't have to be with a goddess. It could be with yourself. It could be with ancestors, anything like that. But just gather things. I'm doing these things because I love Aphrodite. I love the ocean. All of these things give me that kind of energy. Find what those are for you. If you like the woods, if you like, I'm trying to think of other things that aren't the beach. Just what any other themed thing that makes you feel uplifted and beautiful and desire, like those things. If it's all like red carnelians and like powerful tools, choose those. I do think if you can stick to the herbs that we have here is a bit best, because they are going to be the best for like the love and allure and the attraction of it all and the actual enchantment. But the elements, like the things that I have here, change these out for crystals that you like, maybe a rock that you like, or whatever, stones, elements. If you don't want to use crystals, that's up to you. The candles, I think that you should use the same colors. These ones I love. I have 2 gold, 2 white, and a red. The gold's for attracting, desire, magnetism. She's great. The white is good for innocence and just boosting the spell here. And I think that the innocence is perfect when we're going towards, we're desire, we're sensual, all of those things. That doing all of that, I think the energy that we attract while doing it, I like the innocence type of energy. It's like more innocent, like you find yourself getting helped more that way. You could switch that. If you don't want to do that, do pink or red and just do desire and like extra flame. This is going to strengthen the spell. And then in here, I've got some sand from the beach and cowrie shells. Those, once again, that is up to you whether you want to use those or not. Whatever. I have 5 of these stunning. Why am I blanking on what these are? They're like they're really gummy. They're angel something. I'm blanking on the name of the crystal. I don't know. Angelite's like blue. But anyways, I have 5 of these towers because Aphrodite's number is 5, and then I have 5 of these. They're urchins. I think we've talked about these a lot. These urchins that we found on the East Coast, these are literally like, my stepmom sent me. Yeah, they're urchins. I have a thing on my computer desktop that shows me. It's like, they're literally 200 like million years old or something. They got fossilized and then they dredged the beach over there and they all came up in droves, but they were only there for a couple weeks. And it's like, now that they're not able to be found anymore, people are selling them for like $20 a fucking thing. It's crazy. But anyways, I'm bringing them in because of the old fossilized of it all. I really like the old energy. The immense beauty. It's like, just like it gives biblical, bitch. Ain't nobody. Okay, so we have 5 of these as well. We're going to lay these around. My main thing for this working is going to be this copper tray, which I think that I can lift up. We're going to move this a little bit. I think that I can lift this tray because I have this thing. So most of what I'm doing today, you will be able to see a little bit better. Let's hope that I can actually get it to work. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. So I've told you guys before that I personally like to create like circles with elements that I'm working with for the spell, because it, for me, creates a circle of spiritual allies for a working of things that you don't want to have to use entirely your, thank you so much, entirely your energy on. Sometimes that's a little bit too much. It can be really draining afterwards, and working, you're already asking these things to help with your spell. You might as well have them continuously raise the energy. They're pushing it forward. Yes, originally, yes, you're putting your energy in, you're putting your intent, you're doing all those things. But past that, they can do it. Okay. So what we're going to do, I have my goddess incense here. Goddess, because hello, Aphrodite. It's Venus day. We're doing a desire and allure type of spell. So it's perfect for this type of working. Really any romance, jasmines, rose, any type of working or any type of incense would work here. Clove is really juicy, right? So we're just going to light this and then put it, we're just going to put this off to the side. I like to, to cleanse all of your tools. We're going to cleanse everything. 2, having an incense burning on your altar is really, really great just to keep the energy of the working boosted. And then once again, all of these things that we're using, all of these elements we are going to be doing. I'm just going to move this a little bit so you don't have to use all of your energy. So I'm going to go through and cleanse everything with the goddess incense, which we do have on the website if you want to purchase her. I'm cleansing Aphrodite with the incense. This is also a really great offering. That's not the only thing that I would be offering her on Venus Day at all, but it's just a really good thing. I do not have a incense holder, so we will use good old hagstone. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse my hands really quickly through the smoke, and then I am going to use my from the sea foam. And normally, well, you can, not that this is manhandling, but like, see how I'm like moving her around? If this was on an altar and I was facing her, she has sand in her hair. It's from the beach. I would slowly spin her this way. And I would just like guide, you want to just make sure she's got all of her angles covered. Pray with her. This smells so good from the sea foam. Oh my God. It's scented like Salacia. Bitch. Oh my God. That smells, I mean, I'm like, we make it, but I'm not even lying. That just smells so good. Okay, so now both of my hands have the cologne. The jar is ready. That alone started. Now that we've got the offering to Aphrodite, which you could lay libations to, any alcohol, honey would be great, all of those things, right? The entire day, like all of Fridays are consistently always, everything we do is like Aphrodite's day, quite literally. Everything Vita's day is Aphrodite's day. Like everything we do is like for her, so it's already hers, like she already knows. At this point, she knows what's tea, right? So we're gonna lay the flower in front of her for now. Actually, and one of these petals fell off, so that'll stay with her. The next thing I'm going to do is work on the energetic circle, and the circle is up to you, what you're putting in it to boost the things that you're looking to bring. So if it relates to maybe the item that you're putting down, it can relate to that. You can totally do it. I'm going to put the 5 of my, I actually have 6 of these, but I'm going to put my 5, oh wait, no, X5 all around this. And then I'm going to be facing this, the gemmy part of the stone in, these are also drawing in the angelic blessings, the energy, the purity. It's just so stunning, right? Okay. I'm going to put 5 of my cowrie shells down facing up. Once again, if you don't resonate with cowrie, if your people don't use cowrie shells, you're not familiar with them, don't use them. Use something else. You could use incense. You could use literal flower buds between. You could use crystals, really anything. It could be whatever you like, right? Okay. So this is ready. I'm going to get together my herbal blend for this because as you see, we've already created, this is like one of my, I don't know how to explain this other than, maybe we'll just go. Sorry. This is one of my really important things. Now that we've had the original energy, like field or so kind of made, I'm going to take this away. I'm putting this in my lap and I'm going to create my herbal blend in the middle of the circle so that the energy that we're already working on continuously gets flowed into the things that we're going to be doing. There's a little piece of corn flour on here. We're actually going to leave that. And now I'm switching over to the Love Cologne. This is new. Maybe we can take pictures of the, and we're doing 5 sprays of that and then 1 on my hand. Oops. 1 on my hand each. Me trying to pay attention to that hit it. Okay. Now that this bowl's together, we're going to work on our herbal blend and the herbs that we've got here, I will show you. So for herbs, we have yarrow, we have honeysuckle, we have heather, catnip, jasmine, cornflower, rose, cat's claw, and clove. And all of those things, I guess as we use them one by one, I'll tell you why. So we're starting today with the cloves, a handful of cloves. I'm using a good amount because there's a good amount of different people's items here, and I am actually we said we were gonna do this last week, same thing, separate some herbs so they can go home with them and then take a bath or do something at home. Thank you so much, with their altar with these. Cloves are really good for a lot of things: money, luck, prosperity, good for dominance. It's also good for sensuality. We're going to use it for the dominance and the sensuality and also luck in all of the things that they're doing with their magical workings, the people that they run into, all of those kind of things. Next up is yarrow. I love yarrow. Yarrow is that girl for, also, do you see how I like to pay attention to when you're doing spell work, there's no AC, well, there probably is, but not right now, and the fans are off. Pay attention to which way that the flame, or not, if there was a flame, or the smoke is going, because sometimes you'll see it leaning one way or kind of the other. Just pay attention. Sometimes it just gives you feedback. So the yarrow is really good for negative self-talk, but it's also good for drawing in allure and all of those kind of things. I like using yarrow in most of the love workings and stuff like that because it, like I said, it can bring the negative self-talk or negativity around the working down and away, but also be super juicy in the love, lusty allure, self-love kind of thing. I love that herb. There was 4 months where I just used yarrow. It was crazy. Okay. Next up, honeysuckle. All of these we do sell in 1 ounce bags with stickers explaining them on the website. Okay, honeysuckle, the hoodooists love it. Not to say if you're not hoodooist, you can use it. It's open for everyone. It's a great herb for dominance. It's also really great for adding sweetness, sensuality. It's just a really sensual herb. Okay, next up we have heather. Heather has been one of those girls that's been sneaking up with me recently. I have loved it on and off. There was no reason me stop loving it, but now it is it's like yarrow. It's like use me for everything. The innocence, beauty, enchanting. I feel like it's really up there right now with jasmine for enchanting. And it adds a little bit of a mystery of the enchantment. It very much is the do you know what I'm saying? It's that. She is that. Heather is that girl right now for me. If you don't have Heather, I would replace this with Damiana. Next up, we have Jasmine, when we're coming with any type of glamours, enchantments, allures, Jasmine is that girl. But it also, I like to use it specifically in these because while it keeps you like that bitch, you're hot as fuck, you're beautiful, you're alluring. You're also like seeing eye. Nothing's gonna get past you spiritually. Very, very in tune, right? We want to be in tune, seeing things. Next up is catnip, alluring. Hello, like drawing anything towards you. Hello, just milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard is really the vibe of that. Like anything. And catnip will get you, it just will get you anything. It really will. Okay. Catnip. This is a juicy blend right now. Next up is cat's claw. I talked about this yesterday in a video. It's good for so many things. And I wouldn't say it's always just used for like love and allure. I actually really like it more for like money drawing, and that kind of things. But I do, when we're doing this type of a working, an enchantment, it's good for like sticking your claws into something and sticking it there. So yes, it's good for luck and stuff. It'll add luck with the enchantment and allure. You only need a little bit of this. It's a very potent herb. With okay, and the last two, we've got cornflower. I love cornflower, right? It's good for a lot of different things. Oops. I'm using this one for a little bit of love and inner wisdom, because anytime that I'm doing something that is like, ooh, look at me, look at me, look at me, I still want to not just be like bimbo vibes, but give we're smart. We're learning things along the way. Maybe they're giving you everything you'd ever want. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you so much. But also we're learning things along the way. What are people doing around you? Cornflower, yes. We have this on the website if you want it, in store too. And then last up, rose, love, beauty, allure, glamour, Aphrodite. Okay, so this blend, 1 is beautiful. 2 smells so good. Stunning. Yeah, if you want it on the website, Gigi said she could put it up. She'll put it up and then we'll take a picture of it later. Now that we have the blend here, I'm going to remove this portion because remember, we're keeping all of the energy in the same area. We've already have this here set up, right? Actually, I'm going to add one more element before we start doing the candles because I didn't. And I come sometimes like this for me spell wise, because I want to give you the reason why we do spells or why I do certain things in spells rather just doing them. I used to work with this lady who taught me how to do crystal grids. And while the woman was insufferable and terrible, and she didn't, it was an internship. I told you guys we're talking trash over here on Twitch. It was an internship where she didn't pay me. And then she told everyone that I stole Louboutins from her that my mom bought me when I graduated high school. But what was the point? Oh, she showed me how to do crystal grids. And now she's a bitch and deserves the worst things to ever come to her ever, because I was literally 20 years old at the time. She taught me how to do crystal grids, and ever since the crystal grids, I don't necessarily always use crystals for grids. Coming from the crystal grids, what I like to do is use the elements from my spells to kind of create a grid like I would with crystals. This is something you could entirely just do with crystals. I just prefer other like elements. I have a thing of shells over here. I actually do have a couple crystals. A thing of shells over here that I want to utilize. And I'm being really specific about where they're pointing because, for me, this is conducting energy this way versus if I was doing it this way, it would be pointing. So I'm pointing towards things towards the working. So they're drawing them in versus if I was like banishing something, I would probably have it doing that way. But right, because we're going, we're trying to imbue something. We're trying to put all of our energy and essence and beauty into something. We're going to have it facing towards us. So I don't have too much room on the table to show you guys this, but I am going to, and then this is actually going to go right in the middle. This is a clear quartz. You can program it for anything. We're going to put it right in the middle of this while this is charging. And I'm going to put one more of these, actually 2 to make it even. Okay, and then so will kind of make more sense. I don't know if you can see the table too much, but if not, I'll show you like an above after we're done. I'll just take a picture. So now we have like things drawing the energy in and out. This is our herbal blend that we worked on. The last step for this before we're going to be done is we're going to take our Aphrodite's belt. Okay, so we're going to do actually 2 full vials of the Aphrodite's belt into the herbal blend, and that's really important. And then I'll talk my shit. Because okay, so the next step, I'm actually going to, before I start talking shit, I'm going to move this back, our copper bowls. I'm going to move this just slightly off screen, and then get our items together. Because what we're going to do, you think? Oh, yeah. I like to play with levels in spell work. Why? Elevate it. You like to be raised up. You elevate your spirits. You raise up your friends and your family. You elevate your workings. Why? Just cause. There's actually, I like to give people answers. The answer for me is just, I like the energetic feeling of like having different tiers and levels of different energy, different whatever. Yes, it takes different time, but whatever. We're fine here. If I had a cologne, babe, this is the perfect place to put a cologne. I'm not going to do it. No. Okay. So what we're going to do, we've got all of the items that we want to enchant here separately in a bowl. I'm going to put 5 cowrie shells at the bottom. There's already one on there, 5. The shells are going to be good. We had teeth too. And this is why, baby, y'all aren't going to ever find me without my tools. The fuck. I always have a little shark's teeth in here. I don't know if you ever knew it. Every single time I did spell work and I put a thing over here with shark's teeth. So we're going to put some cowrie shells and shark's teeth, 3 of them, because this is my number at the bottom. I'm doing 3. There's 5 of the cowrie shells for Aphrodite's Day. The 3 this is just coming down to me and the protection of like, I'm doing spells for others. And if at any time the spell comes back, it's not going to hit them. It does come back to me. The other people that are wearing the shit that I don't want it to ricochet onto them, baby, please. And if you're doing work for other people, you should work it in for your clients that if there's ricochet, they will never feel it because they're paying for you to help with a service, and they shouldn't be the one experiencing it. You shouldn't be experiencing either. If there's ricochet for a spiritual working, you should divine before you do it. Don't do it. Change things up. But there should be a safe hold for your clients so they're not the ones experiencing the discomfort. So now we have all of the items here. Well, this normally would just have a bigger piece of space to cast this on because I don't have a fireproof dish to burn these candles. You know, never mind. We're swapping it up. Can y'all still see this? We just have to change it around a little bit. Okay. Okay. So now the items are over here. This is going to still be within the circle, and that's totally fine. The candles that we're going to burn are going to be down here, and now I have to prep the candles to do that. So like I said, we've got for candles, well, you don't need candles for enchanting. You could just take your items that you want to enchant. And I do this actually a fuck ton. I would say like 90% of the time, if I'm enchanting something, it's on my Anastasia Bonnet page, you've seen me a bunch of times enchant waist beads, earrings, whatever, jewelry, literally anything. And I usually will just put them in a bed of this, like, and sprinkle it over it. And then we will pray over them. We will ring bells. We will spray stuff like that. You don't have to use candles. So if you don't want to, you don't need to. You could totally just take the herbal blend that we just made and leave it on your altar with like in the blend, praying, chanting, whatever it is over it, and leave it on your altar for 24 hours. But I'm going to show you guys, I'm going to show you guys the candle version, okay? We're going to prepare all of these candles. So we've got our 2 gold, our 2 white, and our 1 red. What we're going to do is take from the Seafoam cologne and spray it on there. 5 sprays. You can take any cologne that you like that matches with the intent of your enchantment. And I'm also going to take 1 vial of the Aphrodite's belt and like put it all over them. We're going to roll. This just smells great too. These candles in both of the elements. Oh, these are pretty oily and we want them to be that way. We're going to take a bit of the herbs. Put that one on. I think you would like hummingbird. He's going to put Aphrodite's belt on him is insane, but...
Why?
Just put it on.
Why is it insane?
Nothing.
A mental lure. Anotherworldly attraction. That's
He said, I want a hug.
I happen to have worldly unattraction.
Oh.
So I could use some...
Not the face. He said, let me try this real quick.
Going in the hair.
He tried using like a sweetening on me the other day. I'm like, you trying to work me with my own sweetening is fucking crazy. It worked.
Guess who was sweet after that?
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
My spirits are like, she could calm down a little bit. Okay, so I don't know if you could see here. I'm just while me and him are keying. I'm dressing, and now you could get these dressed a little bit better if you grinded them down more. You also can like add wax on top of. I'm not doing that because I don't want to start a fire. The more wax and herbs you have, the more. Thank you so much. The more they're gonna catch on fire. Because I'm doing this for a couple different people. I'm gonna write a petition really quick. Do you have a piece of paper actually versus they're just fine. I can write it small. So what we're going to do, I'm so sorry. What we're going to do because we're writing a petition is ripping all the man-made edges towards myself off. I put together a super small piece. This is teeny, but that's fine. A petition paper, and I'm gonna write all of the girls' names that I'm doing this for on the petition paper. And then what I'm gonna do is, you'll see, burn it. But we'll be very careful. Okay, so now we've written on it this way. We turned it sideways, and you wrote it this way. And now you're gonna close that. Okay, the ring. I have cologne from last week, so do you guys remember that? This is a little bit of leftover cologne from last week. I'm not sure if you can see how I have that set. Normally you would do this with like a tong or something. Let's hope that I do not burn myself. Where the fuck? Okay. So you're going to take your petition, right? You're going to take your lighter and, well, that would have worked, but I'm going to drop it in here. You're going to let it light, and then normally when you light something, you need something to like put it out immediately. I always do it with some sort of, it'll honestly keep burning. Now that that's in there, just the smallest bit over there in the corner. And you can, since we're using like a bowl, separate okay, does that make sense? So we dumped the small little bit of the petition ash over here and covered it with herbs. So that's good. And we're doing that because this is the people that are involved in this working. I wanted a petition to be specific about what they wanted. If it's just for you, you don't need a petition, but I'm doing it for other people. So we're going to attach all of these candles to the bottom. This is the part you suck at, putting them onto the tray. Just make sure your tray is not too oily, because if it is, like mine is right now, like it's just not sticking because the tray is oily, which is normal because you put a bunch of oil and herbs and items and stuff, you know. And also, like, while you're doing this, like making sure you're keeping your intention. Everything should be done with intention if you're doing it. See, all of these are just not attaching because it's oily as fuck. Okay, then the last one. I didn't put these one in any specific type of order or anything. I really kind of wanted to group together the gold and the white. The red's just on the side. That's up to you. If you want to use actual body candles, you totally could do that too, cha-ching, cha-ching. But for me, in an enchantment, it doesn't need to take that long, for sure. Now that everybody's there, what I'm going to do is pick off the petals from the rose. And actually, maybe put this in. We're going to dress some around the bowl, which has gotten like kind of a little crazy as we've gone. This is one again. It's just adding extra energy around, and we're doing them in twos, like 2 petals at a time, if that makes. And this is like between the things that we've laid. So this will make more sense in the top. I'll take a picture and show you guys on Instagram. And then, to be honest, from here, you're taking the herbal blend that we made. There's oils in here. We're going to sprinkle a little bit more, like a dusting at the bottom. Not too much. Like, this is perfectly fine, because once the flames get lower, you could end up getting a lot of this on fire. Yes, the copper bowl is going to be great for holding on to the fire and like all of those things, but you don't need it to be super high. Because we have this shell with all of our items that we want enchanted in it, we're going to put the enchanted or the already spelled herbs over it. It's just got a little bed of herbs. Knock my candle over. That was my bad. And we're going to set that back up there. Let's set this candle back up. So we're going to put a couple of roses, like literally covering the stuff. Can you see it over here? Yeah. Covering everything. So it's like veiled almost in roses. Let me look up. Veiling her. You could just use a veil to cover it. White one, pink one, a piece of cloth, really anything, just to cover your work while this is burning. And I just kind of think of it being an unveiled, like literally your beauty's being unraveled, like a what is it, like a cocoon type thing. Okay, our working is ready. I just dropped one of my petals. our working is ready. The last step for me for all workings is we're going to light the candles. We're going to pray over them, imbue them a little bit more. If you'd like to take your incense and wrap it around before you do this while you're praying and chanting, you definitely can do that. I also like to ring bells or respray any perfume or colognes that I've been using. The purpose for this is to finalize. It brings any other spirits in, like Aphrodite. I'm calling this is the last type of like girl curtain call. So it's happening. Like things are coming down. Spirits are here. Candles are being lit. So it's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5, 4, 5. I'm so sorry. I have to get my spatial things better with this. So you have yourself, you're tied to this, you're bound into this, and now we light them one by one. The first one that I always light in a working candle like this is going to be the strengths, which would be red. And then we move to gold for attraction and allure. White, the purity, resilience. So now that that's good, I would also ring another bell, and then we're praying over it. So if you actually want the enchantment prayer, once again, I'll put that on Patreon when this spell goes up, or just use your own. You can just pray over this for the things you're wanting, immense beauty, allure, all the things that the label said for Aphrodite, or whatever it is specifically you're drawing. You can also, because these are the items that we're enchanting, go through. And I would use the rest of the stick as the whole thing goes through. And this probably would only take about 5 minutes. You're going to stay with the working the entire time the candles are being burnt anyways. You do not want to leave these. Watch the flames. Watch if there's any kickback, any feedback, or anything like that. Let them burn down entirely. All of these spell remains can be like buried, brought to water forms, anything like that. None of these herbs are not safe into water or buried. Give yourself, if you have some leftover herbs, give your ancestors some, leave some on an altar, take a bath with this. It'd be really great to like continue the enchantment. And if you want to boost this, keep a little bit of this in a jar that's like cleansed, tight jar. In a month, redo this and you'll be fine. I'm going to give this to the co-witches. They can split it up. We can all take baths. But that's our Aphrodite's belt. Hello, that's our Aphrodite's belt spell. I love to see it. And it's stunning. Oh my God, wait, I know. Did you watch iCarly? You'll see. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Y'all, SOS. Tiki-taki Spanish mommy. This is my favorite mega mix, unfortunately. It's so good. Hey, you all. That ad is crazy. What is that? What movie is that for? Hey, good morning. You know what I'm going to do is get some water in this. There's magnesium powder in this water. I wonder if that's going to be bad for the Jericho. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Hey, girl. I'm about to pour it in. We have the holy water, but I feel like that's extra. Roger, over, dispatch. Stay hydrated, queen. Okay. It's full of water and ice. Glam Reward sold out. No, it's just probably going up right now. It's 10 a.m., so we'll put it up. Thank you, queen. She threw dirt on Monday, ended up on her own berry, y'all. This is fun. This is tea. Ooh, or live oil. That's up to you, queen. Are we doing a spell today? Yes, we're going to do one here. We're going to do one with Peacock here. Oh, wait, where's Peacock? And then we're going to move over to the second one to do Aphrodite's Wrath because I'm not going to get in trouble with that spell. I promise. I've never been in your live. Hey, girl. Hey, Kat. Good morning. Happy Venus Day. Sauce, it's not, your curls always look so hydrated. Thank you. It's the new stuff that I use. It's the blue, Aranco's blue line. I swear it's like so good. I don't think it's sold out. We're just putting them live. Good morning. I have you guys, the production. Hold up. Where's my phone? I'm going to explain why you probably never. I push in Lamborghini, choche. You are always posted up like the Grim Reaper. Look at him.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see you.
Can you see the chat?
Look, over on, I can see it. Bitches ain't got the couth. C-O-U-T-H, bitch, you can't spell it either. Hey, good morning. Fighting made it to the stream. Hey, I do ship to Japan. We ship all over the world. We're doing, okay, so the tea is today. We're going to wait for some people to come in because we just started. We'll start going through the oils in 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And what's Aphrodite's Wrath spelled for? Please check out the description. Actually, well, I'll read them all in a little bit. I want to wait till people are here, and then we'll go through them all. Gigi does always eat with the trios. Oh, I'm the little Velcron. Thank you. The skin, we're wearing a full face of makeup today. We have the Fenty skin tint. You know what? I need to come back and do a makeup tutorial. Do y'all see the shine? I have a little, I changed the, what is it called? Highlighter today. Thank you for the little like. Hey, love. They do. An oil that makes someone apologize. We got a forgive me oil, yes. Giveaways today, we're going to do the giveaways at, what did we say, 150? Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, we're going to do the giveaways, and we have like tiers for the giveaways. So the first one is going to be, also I put this Jericho baby. Happy Venus Day. I love Aphrodite's Wrath. We put the Jericho baby starting so it can be ready for my spell here. The first tier, 150, and then 250 are going to be perfumes, and then the next tier is going to be colognes, and then the next tier is going to be oils. But if we do reach 500,000, we'll put Silver Springs up. We'll put 500, or we'll put Silver Springs up for the weekend. So y'all don't have to tap over here. You know that I'm dual. So. Every day used to give baddie. Ooh, I am a goddess. I really do like that one. You can really licorice root cat. There's so many in the normal line that you could for baddie, shot o'clock. Look, I need one for my birthday that's literally called baddie, shot o'clock. Well, but would Natalie Nunn come after me though? Would I be okay? Silver Springs, have you heard? You have to go look at the specific, like early, it's like 2007, where Stevie Nicks is looking that guy in the eyes, and she's like, you'll never get away from the sound of a woman that loves you, girl. It's a curse. That's what it is. May you never get away. Does it scroll on its own?
I'll share.
Okay, yeah, it does, I think.
I'll keep an eye out.
Your quad is so good. Thank you. I can show you my quad right now before we start, because a lot of you guys wanted it back. We have from the Sea Foam. She's back in my quad. Jealousy is a what? Disease, and I hope they perish. That was a cologne that we had a while ago. We made it into oil, so that's I think these are only in quads, but a good amount of people put this in their quad. Male yearning is back. And so is All Up in Your Mind. And I put these on, and it's very fucking annoying, let me tell you, because Dylan's been in my face. We don't have that root in the store, but if you can even... the dance, yes, literally the 1977 one. Gigi gets it. You said, oh my God, let me go tap it. I need that now. No, listen, now. Oh, you saved up your paycheck today. Thank you for saving up for me. Stop. Yeah, y'all, we need to get to 500,000, and we're not going to be here on for too long because we're going to do one spell here, and then we're moving over to... But I think once we reach 350, we'll do the free shipping code. Good morning. Okay, I'll go through, since it's time you guys are here, we'll go through all of the oils. We have quite a few things on the thing right now because we're going to do some spell work, so I'll back you up in a little bit. On TikTok, we're going to do the peacock spell, which is going to be for like transforming beauty. It's also really good for, this is a good, I was thinking I was going to be, I think originally I kept being like, it's ancestral. I was thinking of hummingbird. I wish. We're not doing that. I made a cologne today for the peacock spell. This is perfect for my boys that are out there. Granted, you can use it if you're a girl, it's perfect, but this is more of a male energy, and sometimes I like to balance out all the super, super feminine, like man-eater stuff with a little bit more masculine, and also, I just like the umph of that. Oils to wear to a rave. Baby, I have not been to too many raves in my life, and the one time I went, I was unwell. What do we need from a rave? You tell me, and then I'll give you... I was not okay. Hey, girl. Oh, my God, Sakura. Hey. I love all of your videos, always. Y'all, like, we better run up them likes. Listen, I think y'all probably have like an hour to run up. That's a lot. But you can tap like this, or like this. BRB, they're running. It's a song by Fleetwood Mac, yeah. What? Transform. I just bumped a transform. Wait. Fun and joy. We have like a sunshine, or really truly passion flower would be bomb for that. This, we're going to use in the spell today, but if you guys want to see how to make this one, I can show you guys on Patreon a little bit later. The oils today, granted, they have all been here before. They're fan favorites, so we're back. We'll talk about Aphrodite's Wrath. I'll read the label, and then we're going to be doing a spell for it, so I'll break it down a little bit later. Glamour Ward, she's back. We've been doing glamours, and sometimes when you're doing glamours, well, lots of times, it's like attracting moths to a fucking flame. Unfortunately, you're shining really bright, but some people can be disgusted and nasty. So let me read this to you. Handcrafted and spelled to aid in, don't start one and won't be none. So it's kind of a trigger. Like, people have to try you to do it. But I also like wards are protected for a reason. This could be a ward, right? If you like, I wouldn't add oils to my Jericho, but if you'd like to add it to your crystals and stuff, let me finish it, sorry. Only works if someone throws negatively against you. They don't have to know. Evil eye is one of those things you don't like necessarily throw it. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's triggering anti-glamour, bad skin, bad hit girl. The hair might just fall the fuck out. One of my bestie girls throws the meanest evil eye. She's a nice girl. People's hair will literally fall out if they try her. I wonder if she's in here. Catnip is iconic. It girl, wealthy girl, lucky girl pair so well together. Nicole. Yeah, you do have to be really specific with glamours. And I sometimes, like, you don't always have to do glamours for, like the way that you're presenting prettier. You can sometimes dull things in. If I'm walking around at night, I'm cloaking. And cloaking is a glamour as well. I wish I had money. I wish I had money oil had made it. Oh, you're waiting for money oil. Fuck your Lambo. Fuck your purse. I've got more money in my fucking purse. That's a good... Imagine you had more money. Like, how much does a Lambo cost? But then you're walking around with that. That's scary. Okay, Peacock is up next. We're going to be doing our spell with that. Yes, ma'am. Okay, handcrafted and spell to aid in beauty, transformation, self-expression, renewal, awareness, pride, because listen, those peacocks with them feathers, new beginning, and it's a little bit of a masculine energy. We love this. Next up, Aphrodite's Wrath. This one with Shipwreck, what month was the opening? March? Was all I was using. It was treacherous, and the curses that I was throwing with this oil, how would that differ from face card devil declines? That is not a ward. It's just like, it's more like, think of it kind of like Lucky Girl, but it is just like, baby, when I show this face, I'm getting everything. And it never declines. It could be like please. Well, is that available this weekend? I don't think so. Or is that up? Face card is up? Okay, she just might be up. Will you do mini smaller bottles of these oils? No, these ones are exclusive, so they only come in the 1 ounce. It's not a ward. Aphrodite's Wrath is not a ward, no. We do ship to Canada. We ship all over the world, babe. Watch me turn into her. This is like, you'd have to find the video. It's probably here on TikTok where Marilyn Monroe talks about being able to walk through a crowd of people and like sometimes it doesn't give Marilyn. And this would also be a glamour. This was from Glamour Week. We love her. We do watch out for this live. Hey, and the little hearts over there. Thanks for that. I think it was a follow. Thank you. I can't say. The shipping code is not available yet. We have to reach 350,000 taps for the shipping code, free shipping. So back to Marilyn, where she basically said but she can turn it on. And she quite literally in the video showed it. It is watch me turn into whatever that might be is her. It's her. For men, we can't Euros or Peacock. We also have a Divine Masculine. Clove, Ashwagandha, we have those in the normal line. And then come crawling back. I don't know if can you rap? Like, we get copyrighted if you rap to a song if they can't hear the song. Okay, I'm like, what's the... I have to be careful, though. I got in trouble rapping to Nikki on here, so that's why we're getting off. Not yet. Stop. I love, the crystal sunflowers. Yes, the new crystals are... Wait, are they listed? Y'all have seen them? No, the lyrics are aligning, and that's in Nikki supremacy always. Can you do, a Salesa waist? Yes, can we write that down? I'm surprised we haven't. Come crawling back and Silver Springs would be, because also, bitch, who just said that? Can you pin them? Me just cuckling with her too. That's not the right word. Cackling. Okay, so those are the 5 oils that we've got. Glamour anklets. What do you mean? Like beaded ones? Come crawling back is, yeah, Crystal, please, Vivian. Come crawling back is everything. Ooh, what's in Grace's trio? I haven't seen it. Also, I just literally love this whole setup that we've got over here. Brought out the pink Lamborghini. Yeah, just to race with China. Okay, beaded or clasped. Okay, we can work on that. No, we're not going to do a come crawling back spell. We're doing Peacock, and then we can do it like another week, but we're doing 2. Because it usually takes me like 2 hours to get through it because I'm like, beep, 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 beep. My quad today is Sea Foam, Aphrodite's Belt, Love, and Lust for me. Girl. Yes, ma'am. I cannot. Well, I don't think we would want that oil. Someone would get very upset. Okay, like Burrow's Peace Tap. Yeah, keep running up the fingers. Never trust a big Okay, we're gonna get set up here. I'm gonna kind of run through, I'll leave these oils here to the side. They're all individual. You can get them individually or as a group. Hey girl, hey girl. Me waving at the computer when you guys are right. Y'all over here. What's the goal? Well, we're doing giveaways at 150, 250, 350, all of that. The goal for free shipping is 350 tapped. And then for Silver Springs to be up for the weekend, 500,000, which is a lot. We have to run that up in like an hour. So get them fingers going, girls. But I see you, Mary Jane, Clara. Hey, girl, Maria. Aw, thank you for the first gift, your crown. Thank you. I'm going to push these off the camera, but if you want to see them, we're going to be working with Peacock today. And then I'm going to since it's Aphrodite's Day and we kind of did self-love. We did like Dove, which was like getting through hard times. Thank you so much for the little gifty. What was last week? I'm trying to think. We've been like moving through. We're back. It's about to be demon time for me personally. I was taking like a hiatus on the glamour. Well, not the glamours, but the bindings and the freaking love spells and the blah, blah, blah. It's almost summer, okay? As soon as June hits, it's insane. June through August, really, it's all bindings. It's coming back. It's bad. Did you guys get a new camera? This one, no, but this one, yes. This one, we're on my iPhone, but maybe one day we can figure out how to dual stream and you guys can see me on the HD that they're getting over here. Which oil can attract money? My Fast Luck and Money. We have a clove one these are just normally in line. We have prosperity one that you could use. Is ginger in line?
It should be.
And ginger would be bomb too. Also, no shade. I used to do my roots every 4 weeks, but now they're doing them every 3 weeks because they're. Which ones are out for the Friday live? We've got Watch Me Turn Into Her, Aphrodite's Wrath, Peacock, which we're gonna do a spell with right quick, Glamour Ward, which hello, and Come Crawling Back. And one Allen, it is a challenge. Sorry, girls. Well, maybe a little bit. Excuse me. I ate breakfast so fast before this. Maybe a little bit longer, but usually like an hour. She come in with Blockbuster oil will be good. Nicole. When is the binding? There's a bunch of binding spells on Patreon already. Let me tell you, so many. But we'll do more bindings when it comes closer to summertime and my birthday. My birthday's July 3rd. Brand birthday is also for the store is going to be the 1st through kind of like the 3rd. So the tips for rapid hair growth, I do have a hair oil. Glamours are great. And I will say the way that you treat your hair and like, I have autoimmune issues. So like those can mess with your hair, but my hair and nails grow very fast. So I think it's a genetic thing too. I just be a hairy girl. And like if you don't grow hair in general, get some like, what are those like prenatals not prenatals, but like, what are the like get a woman's vitamin. You can eat, like add more fish into your diet and stuff. Like omega-3s are really good for your hair. But outside of that, try not to put a bunch of heat in your hair because you're gonna break off the hair that you do have. I actually recorded the whole process of my hair and we talked about, with my hairdresser, this is so off topic, I'm sorry. We'll start the spell work. We talked about how to grow better, healthier hair because she was basically saying like once it leaves your scalp, it is dead. So you have to take really good care. By down here, it's like 5, 6, 7 years old, so. Tap, tap, hello, Mystery Sauce. You have a pride line for pride. Euros. Jamaican black castor oil is bomb. Burdock root is also very good. You can ingest it and also put burdock root in like an oil in your hair. So good. Yes, it's more taking beauty for those who try to take yours because it is, I would say, I should have said it's kind of a Banefull oil, but it's like what I said, don't start one, don't be none. If they don't do it first, nothing happens. Yeah, I have a bunch of videos on unlocking mirrors. She's opening up. What kind of spell work, Miss Cupcake? We're gonna do transformation in like beauty. I keep looking on here because I wrote a specific thing that I wanted to do the spell on and I left it downstairs. So we're gonna do beauty transformation and renewal with our peacock, which is why we have our beautiful Silver Springs. Listen. Oh, jojoba for fine hair, period. Do you have to be protected before using, which one? Which oil, babe? I'm off track with this, Nikki. Can I tell you guys I woke up this morning like really jarred. So I'm just on one. Beautiful, good morning. Okay, we're gonna get set up for Peacock, and I was thinking about this. I need to send some of these shells to my father because I know he could do this. I need like these shells fused together on a hinge for my bindings and my allures and all of my things. Do you have a Stevie Nicks oil? Silver Springs and Gold Dust Woman, but they're exclusive, so you can only get them if we don't hit the 500,000. You can get them customs. So we're gonna use shells today because we're doing transformation and kind of like opening up. We want the whole base of this spell. Let me see if I can get this on here. In my mind, this worked, so we're gonna have to figure. Oh, I'm a couple bad bitches that were at the party. I can work actually afford to get a pig book. I can't. That too. I need a bowl. And you know what? There's something that I can pour my cologne in. Maybe like there's a clear bowl on my desk. Grace, can I ask you to get it? It's on my black desk. It's a big clear bowl. I used Delta. Can we see the bottle for Silver Springs? I don't have it made because it wasn't picked. I don't have it made. That's why we'd have to make it. But I don't even know if we have a label for Silver Springs because it's always been customs. And customs, we write the custom one. So wait. Giveaway. Oh, it is giveaway time. Y'all got me together. Thank you. And especially because we have to wait anyways. Oh my God, Grace is on it. Thank you so much, sister. I'll take them. Yeah. Thank you. Me mouth wide, like thinking. This was from the other. Also, it's dirty. Oh, because if I pour this in here. Oh no, you know what? We're good. All these dishes. Oh, get your ass. She come in, spell oil or glamour. Are you asking if it's a glamour? Babe, sorry. You know, sometimes I'd be reading these questions and I'm like, y'all remember this spell? This was from the Dove. Did I clean it up? No. Sometimes I'm bad. Ow. Get off. Yikes. Yes, we'll get to Aphrodite's Wrath in a second. We're gonna do Peacock first. No, literally help. How do you enter the giveaway? Thank you for reminding me that's what we're doing. The ADHD's bad. It's always bad. Do we have, so what we're gonna do for the giveaway, you don't have to order anything. But I'm gonna give you guys both here and over here an herb and here. It is. Y'all are running this up. Okay, I love you, girl. Hey, girl, I love you too, sister. Oh, yeah. So it's going to be the same perfume for both? No. Two different? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, Alyssa. Okay, so for TikTok over here, you guys are going to get Salacia perfume. So if you haven't smelled this, it smells exactly like our Salacia oil. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then, juiciest mango for you guys over here. Oh, my God, Ronnie. Oh, y'all are ready? Hold up. I have to write it down. Wait. Okay. No, and then we'll do that one after. Okay. Well, give me a second over here. We'll do this one first. I'm always just thinking of Aphrodite. It's just like so difficult. Okay, you guys can start guessing. Now, I'm also going to start setting up the spell over here. And keep tapping because the next one will be at $250, and then we're just one away from free shipping. Over here we have to wait because I feel like when we do them at the same time it's confusing. But we're gonna start in a second. No, titties don't count. Y'all, one of these days I'm gonna show up looking like a bimbo. You'd be so surprised. Imagine. You're like sauce. Just wait on it. I'm so scared. You know I hate pills and medicine, but like please, Dr. Miami and me would be best friends. Besties. Oh, y'all are ready to go. She said we're waiting. You know what I'll do? I was going to say we'll write it down. Do you think Aphrodite, though? Or, yeah, Aphrodite or one of the gods that she... No, it's okay, guys. Don't say so. It's okay. Or one of the gods that she has been with. I know. You know, I actually don't know if this is going to fit. Off with their heads, suspicious as no. Yes, they will. Got me a new body. Now I need some new. Don't try to try to sting you like a toothpick. You know what's crazy? Somebody that I had to block because they were copying my spells word for word finally said, oh, this setup is from Stas. I'm going to start tagging her. And has never tagged me in her spells. Sells them on Patreon. And they're my spells. Oh, wait. So, you see that little fly? You pissed. I think my haters just really be wanting a kiss. What? And I say new body who boo. Yeah. And also like at some point, y'all don't know what is like from Hoodooist, ancestor, all of these things. Ooh, anemone. I wish. I feel like it's a dangerous thing to do to a spiritualist. It might not hit now because I'm not, but baby, one day.
You want to write?
Okay, yes. Me being quiet about that shit, it was just like it's been happening for like over a year with this specific creator, but now it was just like this is actually really annoying. Let me buy something. Thank you, Queen. Okay, so we're gonna do it over here.
We already got the winner for.
Oh, did they pin them? Okay, Mia, you won. Thank you so much, Queen. You got the where is it at? The Salacia. Just found you a while back. Hey, girl. Mia won. Yes, she did. We'll do another one at 250. Y'all are close. You'll do another one at 250. I think I know who. There's several, but it's it's like one thing when people copy, but then they're selling the spells is crazy. I blocked this person. They're like, "Why did you block me on Instagram?" They like texted me on Instagram. I was like, "Yeah, you're gonna be shook." What was it was bladder whack over here. It's just a comment. No, they definitely don't work the same way because they don't even know they're copying, but reheating your nachos, they're dried and soggy. But it's also like sucks for the people that don't know that they're, purchasing things from people that are copying a hoodooist. It's always a white woman too. It always is. Sorry, I'm in a mood today. I'm sorry. No, actually I'm not. Cause don't. Bladder whack, it's herb. Wait, do we not have Klarna? I think we have, if it's not Klarna, there's a different one that's Afterpay. I just can't remember what it's called. Screaming, girl, I'm sorry. Tell it. I'm silent. I was silent for over a year. Thank you. Oh, what I was saying, colonizing the spell is wild. And then yeah, girl. Oh yeah, shot pay. Thank you, girl. She's not wrong. No, they copy and then they don't give credit. It's crazy. Just they say video or like spell setup, tag IB or IV. What is it? What do people say on TikTok? Just tag me. Now they can't because I blocked them, but either way, they could still put it in there. Okay, so for the spell base, which we see all over the place, you won, perp. Okay, thank you guys, love you. Can someone DM who it is? There's a bunch of people. This one specifically, what is her name? It's like Nina something, I can't remember. Oops. So what we're using, I made a clone here. We have these shells because, and also the base of this, spill it. The base of this is going to be, not base, but we're using the, you see how as soon as oh, you know what it was actually? I think it was this. I just poured this out. It was these, because they were sitting in like that water for a little bit. I was like, why is it as soon as I start talking about, not you, Nina, not the one that's sending a gift, not her. You see her on TikTok all the time. Can y'all start putting in the comments when you see spells that look like mine? You don't have to be mean. Just be like, this is Stassi's base. Like, please. And also, y'all don't, like, there might be one day where I cross over and start doing my ancestral practice, which would be Haitian voodoo. And at that point, if people are stealing, well, they will get ran through. But outside of that, please. Okay, I have to be careful with what I'm saying over here. Thank you for the universe. How on bread? Yeah, these bowls are always from thrifts. Jennifer's body, please. Yeah, it is rude. Okay. I'm sure you do. Yeah, on your FYP all the time. Oh, you like this? Oh, we have to come back and do another, my nails need to be done for the, whatchamacallit. But, oh, yeah, thank you. Because on here, y'all just don't see the gifts. Oh, snap, I won. Hey, okay. Y'all, SOS. We're going to start the spell. We need, I have it over here. We changed up the setting a little bit. I'm not a white lady. No, you're not, baby. I know it. That's why I just had to say, I'm like, it's not you, because you just gifted right at the time that I said that name. Okay, so for incense, I always like to have an incense. You're hilarious, sorry. Loving that sound. You can hear it? Yeah, you can fill up your oils with more oil if you'd like when you get home. I'm not an Aries. Is it giving that today? I'm Cancer. Dylan's an Aries. We're going to be using sandal and honey for the incense today. We're going to put this down. I don't have a holder. I think it's because I took it. But you know what I do have? I'm absolutely cackling. Guys, I told myself I was going to chill out. Unfortunately, that is not happening. Ooh, a body scrub. I saw somebody making a body scrub too. It was bomb. I actually wouldn't have said anything if she didn't say in the comments, like, oh, I'll tag Stas, and then just never did moving forward. So, okay. We're doing a peacock spell. Okay, so we lit that. Like a raindrop. What? In a chart, or this is a little hagstone that is, I'm looking at you guys through the hole. Please be permanent. I'm not sure. We're at 250, y'all. How do we get there so quick? 150, what, wait, 100,000 more and you'll get free shipping. It does smell so good. Aries baddies rise up. Hello. Thank you, girl. Okay, we're gonna do another giveaway because y'all ran that up quickly. Love you. Just give me a second to get it together. We do sell Hagstone, but I think we're sold out right now. Ooh, okay, so Twitch you're gonna get, oops, Twitchy girl. Watch me turn into her is gonna be y'all's. My come to me is sending you guys with. Have you cleansed and cleared? We need to remove any obstacles that he might have in the way for you. Ooh. Okay, you guys can start guessing over here. Give us a second over here. So we've got our Rose of Jericho here. It's just really difficult to show you guys all of this on camera. Maybe I can lift this up. I'll use a shelf for anything. That's just not stable. I don't know if this is going to be stable either, but we're going to try it. Not yet. Yeah, I'm going to do the other one first. Y'all, who do I think I am? Like, that's not even either. Just, it's here. Just know it's here. Okay. I'm going to be looking over here because we do record all this spells and then we re-put them up. So you guys, if you miss them, remove his obstacles. Camphor, camphor, camphor. Okay. And then you guys are going to get... Maybe you can put these over here. Thank you. Before I kill that. Ooh, get me the job. You guys are going to get the get me the job. So let's think... Oh. Okay, now start guessing over here. Who won over here? Oh, it's still going. Perfect. Y'all are still running. The giveaway has started. Yes. You guys are ready. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, y'all are moving it. Clean sweep. Getting mopped. Y'all know how to put a hinge on this, please? Because I think you have to, I don't know how to put holes into a shell this thick, but I'm sure at some point this is going to fall on me, and we're going to have to be careful about this. But if I am looking over here for while I'm explaining things, it's because I want you guys to have a really cohesive spell put together, but I'm really also bad at that. So. A drill bit? Oh. Girl, we bought a tool set, like a little pink tool set, and it didn't come with any of the drill stuff that we needed. And so...
Oh, I found some.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay, let me tell you what I've got for the spells. Because I wanted to do beauty and renewal and kind of a transformation because we do love a glamour so we can bring things out. It's summertime. I was going with blue and pink with calming and alluring, okay? Because you don't need to be, I'm all over the place often. So I'm going to use these blue calcite towers that I have. I'm doing 3 of them because that's my number. I know it's Aphrodite's day, but we're going to do that. Let's pretend that I'm the back of your altar, or I would be like where your ancestor altar is, or ancestor if you have one, whatever. I'm the wall of your looking this way. I think normally I do it the other way, and I'm just trying to flip it for you guys. So the incense would be in the front too, so you can just don't burn yourself when you're doing it, but you want to wave all of your tools that you're going to be using over it. These have been already cleansed, but this is what I'm saying. You just want to wave it over your incense, whatever you're using to cleanse. You could use smoke cleansing, you could use a bell, you could use colognes, really anything. I also am going to prep my hands. You know what? No. Barbie, dangerous. Weak bitches don't end dangerous. Okay. I'm going to use rose cologne to prep my hands. I just feel like, how would I do this without getting... Can they hear that? My mic's going to get a little wet. How does Beyonce be outside in the rain and none of her stuff's a mess? You know? Ooh, this is a good one. Y'all have to guess. What did I put? Oh. Ooh. Okay. I also am going to put 5. I have raw rose quartz. I'm going to put 5 at the bottom of this. And I was going to explain why I do this. I think I've explained it once on Patreon. Honestly, because it gets copied, I can't explain anymore. So, in this kill season, rhubarb would have been bomb. Ooh, okay. If it helps, it's pink-ish. Not for you guys, for them. This one, I'm trying to think. 22. And then I'm gonna set rose quartz around because I like to raise energy in my circle of my spell. So yes, you're gonna use your own energy, but you don't want to use all of your energy that you're drained after this. Okay. I'm gonna tell you like. And then I have some mermaid's money in here that I want to use. 1, 2. Oh, if you don't know what mermaid's money are, these are Little Mermaid's money. They're also good for evil eye repellent. And you can use them for money and beauty. I get my hair dyed at it's a gloss. I get it dyed at the hair salon, but they use Swarovski, so if that helps. It used to be a cowboy copper with a chocolate base like added, and now it's more violet undertone. Y'all are guessing. But you know, we're 50,000 away from free shipping. T. Oh my goodness, literally got Twitch, girl, you know how my eye be. Because Stoss and it's a better view. Isn't it pretty over here? The big smile is ridiculous. Tell us, girl. You have to guess what herb it is. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to. Yeah, you can use it for ancestor work. If you don't want to use like red stuff that comes out of your veins for magic, you can also kind of use this as a replacement, not for every spell. And remember, it's red. Holy Hawk would have been bomb. I'm sorry, this was a hard one to guess. I don't know why it was the top of my brain. Oh, see, well, not Dragon's Blood would have been bomb too. It's a root. Yep, I just saw it. It was beetroot. Yeah, hey, you got it over here, but you guys had a different one. Y'all had beetroot. Bloodroot would have been bomb too. Okay.
I don't know who you saw.
Oh, it was up. I'm gonna scoot you guys back so you can kind of see my setup a little bit better. The background's changing, but you know what I really want is a hair clip. I'm not gonna put my hair up, but it was beetroot. Okay, so I'm gonna prep my hands really quickly. Fighting for my life. Listen, the taps are working, and I've been yapping so much that I think you're gonna get. I'm doing 5 of these. Prepping my hands. Gonna put it all over my arms. I love to put the oils that I'm using on my spells on my body when I'm doing it. And normally, because I'm a hoodooist and the type of magic that I do, when I'm at my altar actually doing spell work, I'm always in a skirt and some sort of robe. There's just something, we oftentimes always wear skirts. 5. We're doing 5 and 5 because I'm gonna put some on my legs because my legs are out too. Yes, I did put all of my oils on already. Are we still guessing someone got it right? Did they?
No, I think they got Twitch.
Oh.
It's a different one on Twitch.
Oh, it's a different one. So you guys still have to guess over here. I'm rubbing it on my legs as well.
Oh.
Got it?
Yeah.
Witchy Mitchy. Okay. What was the fragrance combo today? I'm wearing a Gucci. I think it's not Guilty, but what is the one that's like light gold? What is that one? Dang. In 20,000 we're starting the next one. This spell is indigo water close, not to use, but to make. Yes, it's close to Hoodooists. Okay, so now I have the oil all over me. I'm gonna put like just a little bit left over on my head, the back of my neck. This is just one, making sure that you're tethered to the spell. It just keeps the energy of everything we're doing together. We're using the peacock oil you can get individually on the website. Please don't look at the nails are bad, I know. I work every single day, so these nails are not getting done. I think I just need to go back to gel or something so I can do them at home. I'm tired. Jennifer's Body, okay, maybe, but why does that give October? I went for Jennifer's Body once, and where were we when I was as her for Halloween? Landon was the priest. Whose party was that? Yeah. Oh my God, that's right. Dylan was everywhere. I wasn't gonna say that, but I'm so glad you did. He got so turned. He was outside in the yard. Yeah, but at least you were outside. In the street is crazy, yakking.
Wait, were they throw up in the yard?
No, it was outside. It was on the curb, so it wasn't in their yard. I've been there. What are you planning for my birthday? We're going on a boat. You're gonna get content, I promise. And the day of my birthday, you guys are getting a 15% off sale online. What's the rock? This one? It's just a shell I found. It's like little bones. So I'm gonna use this pointing towards the shell points this one. Let me move these. Monsters go tearing up. I can't. I love these. So I'm gonna always reach down here and find a shell. Sorry, hold up. No, I don't have a third one. Yes, we do. Oh, the dress is from Revolve today. I wish it was like snatched a little bit more, but you know, we can't be picky.
You're asking when your birthday is.
July 3rd, July 3rd. There's nothing inside the shell yet, but we're going to work on that. We have finished guessing for now, but y'all are going to get another one soon. These are... No, they got it over on TikTok. We're at the 350. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Let me set these down. These are... why am I blanking? They're the fossilized urchins. They are like sand dollars, but they're sea urchins that we got in Wilmington a couple years ago. And I'm posting the 3 next to the... These are great. They're super, super, super good for wisdom. You know what? I think I can post on a stories later. This little Facebook group from the town that they were dredged up in Wilmington. What was the giveaway? It was for... You guys got Watch Me Turn Into Her. You can use sand dollars, any type of... Really, like, if you have jingles, which are like the reflective, beautiful shells would work here. Really, anything that you like for transformation and beauty, you could use if you have butterfly wings or anything like that, or any crystals. If you don't have anything, you could draw pictures. It's fine. Thank you, Jolie. Listen, y'all are going to get them taps because y'all want Silver Springs, and I could feel it. Got the Draco for whoever pulls up. Stop. Okay, at the base of this, we've got 5 rose quartz and our 3 money, mermaid's money. And what we're gonna do in here, today it's not, well, y'all wanna do a candle? I'm like, it's not a candle spell. It is, okay. Wait, oh. For candles. Oh, do we have a gold? I always never have. I have every color, but maybe we can. Oh, can we steal a silver? No, Can we steal a silver one from Dee's room? Sorry. What spell work? It's for peacock. I'm hoping that you guys can kind of see this setup. I'm nothing like you. As a Caribbean girl here, by default, can I do this spell? I'm starting my journey. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And honestly, whatever water you can get, I would add in there, D. Also, yes, twin. Where have you been? This is not a spell that I would be obviously worried about backfiring. You're working on your own inner things. Yes, protection's up or anything that you know. Thank you. Thanks. Don't add up to me. For St. Michael, have we ever done? I don't. I would always go for the biblical herbs, copal, resins, myrrh. I don't work with St. Michael, so I'm not entirely able. I don't need all of these right now. Actually, I'm going to use 1 and 1. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Does anyone from the girly squirrelies downstairs want to be in on this? Oh, we're doing another giveaway. Hello? I think orange peel is quite good. Oh, okay, free shipping. Oh, at $3.50. Y'all, we're there. And that was fast. And we don't have my cha-chings on. Okay, hold up. I told him meet me a millionaire. The lifeline. What? Manage your channel. Okay. What? Who? Who's from 832? What area code is 832? Is that okay to say? Who are you? Okay. So I think we have I don't know if we have them on or not. We'll see. But we're going to get the free shipping code together. Y'all ran that up quickly. Okay. Thank you so much. Love you bad. Let's do I think this is the last giveaway. Do we have any more? Tea. Well, what we have to do get the 500,000 is Silver Springs. Are there specials on TikTok Shop? Yes. Usually TikTok Shop has some sort of free shipping or coupons. Oh, wait. Let me get my ring notifications off, and then you guys can hear the cha-chings, I think, because the rings are definitely notifying us. Y'all give me a second. Code FAVES for free shipping. It's $75 and up. It's not that the spell can't backfire, but when you're working on self-love and what are you looking for? Oh, yeah. Anything for yourself, I wouldn't be worried about that kind of stuff. It's a Houston area code. My brother used to live there, but I know that's not Houston. Someone's texting me all random shit. Yes, we're going to first do... You guys, and then we're gonna do for Celestite oil, and then you guys, one of you guys is gonna win a male yearning. Fade. No fade. It's a faves. Code faves in checkout for free shipping with anybody over $75. Sorry. It's sickening, isn't it? I'm telling you, it's sickening. I used to use, okay, I love you guys that you know. Oh, for the backfiring, I don't think that, like, the only thing that we're worried about backfiring would be Banefull stuff. Because if you're working on yourself, what's going to happen? Maybe it doesn't hit the way that you want or the way you thought. No. Or as quickly as you'd like. Faves, Faves, yes. Houston, maybe it's Beyonce. No, because the message was weird. Beyonce, I had a dream last night that me and my dad went to go see Beyonce in Charlotte. Is she showing in Charlotte? Free shipping on my...
So close to 500.
Are y'all? What's the likes? Y'all are bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. Say bitch. Okay. We're gonna do it here first. My brain is all over the place, but that's okay. Did anyone, the girly squirrely, say that they want to be included in this? We will. Last week on this place, came up with, what was the anagram, or what was it again? The shortened version of what we were calling them. Can y'all remember? What did I call you guys on the candle? Because I'll represent you. We represented everybody here. I'll have one of you guys for the candle colors that we're using for the spell. Okay, Gigi said add me in, girl. Put me in, coach. My fingers are numb. Y'all are very close. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you so much for ordering. The code isn't working. It has to be $75 up. Moon Babes. Was that what it was? Moon Babes something. It was 3 MBS. It was 3 initials. I think that's what it was. Okay, so you guys will be silver. The alluring and drawing and attracting. Okay, wait, hold up. I have to look at the camera really quick. Your phone's about to die. Girl, plug us in. Plug me in. What do you mean? Please. Don't let me. Please.
Do you want to write on this one?
Okay, yeah. For you guys, we're going to be guessing. Yeah, this is juicy. One of you guys is going to win male yearning. You don't even have to order. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thanks so much. You don't have to order. Just be in here. Guess an herb. Okay. Let me get my brain together here. Okay. For candles. Oh, Grace wants in? Okay. Sage. Ooh, we're doing a giveaway first. For the candle colors we're going to be using today is silver, gold, and blue. You also could do white. If you only have white, that's fine. You can replace it for anything. Come on, cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you for ordering. I'm actually going to do 3 blue candles because I love to do everything in 3. Oh, wait, that equals 5, which is perfect for Aphrodite's Day. 5 finger grass. Bitch, stop. I need to stop. Y'all aren't a bitch. You know that. You know that. Okay. The herbs that we're going to get prepared. Nope. Love you. Everybody say bye, Dylan.
Let me know if you need anything or a ride back or something.
Got you.
If you go to lunch.
Well, we're going to go to lunch after this, so, like, in an hour, 2 hours.
We got a winner.
Winner, chicken dinner. Hey, D, you won male yearning, girl. Okay, I'm going to put the blend together on this really quickly, and I'm going to move the incense so I don't burn myself because that has been trending recently. Actually, I'm going to put it on top. You see how charging it up. Thank you. I think that was a follow. Thank you. For this, I love this song. The code for the shipping. Girl, I do not want. Don't show me. Decline. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you so much for ordering. Hey, girls. Who the fuck is this? What? Twitch got it. You won. Please. Aw. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you so much. Okay. Now that we have the base of this, what we're going to do is roll the candles, and we're going to stick them up in here, and then you'll see. I actually really want to redo this one for me at the altar because this is a beautiful spell. The herbs that we're using, because there's not a herbal blend along with this one, if you guys want, someone can take notes or something and maybe put them in. The herb here was, I already forgot. What are you getting in the order? I forgot. So we're using peacock, but I am going to blend passion flower. Wait, I'm supposed to look over here. We're going to blend passion flower, butterfly pea, honeysuckle, rose petal, and jasmine. What was it? I can't remember, y'all. What was it over here? Oh, it was orange peel. Thank you. I love a herb, okay? Sounds juicy. Yes, it's gonna be perfect for glamour, transformation, and it's like it's more this. Well, the honeysuckle is always dominating, especially for hoodooists. It just is, but it's also good for sweetening. We're self-sweetening at this point. We're not being too crazy. Sweet almond oil for which one? Yeah, the perfume bases are sweet almond oil.
When do you want shipping to end?
Well, can we do that? Why am I getting all of these? Let's do. Can we? I think we normally do. Can we do one? Y'all decline. I don't know what's happening. The free shipping is going to be till 1. It's pretty long, but then I can get off and then tell people. Oh, is it an S? Faves? No. Or fave? There's no. Oh, FAVS. Sorry, I spelled FAVES. FAVS. Thanks, guys. Okay. Wait, this is so pretty. Do I have my phone? Oh, it's under here. Hold up. Sorry. You know I have to get a picture. Well, boy, they can never be you. What? Okay, so we've got our blended, well, it's not blended yet, but since our hands are prepped with both the oil and our cologne, don't forget that. I know it's just disjuncted because we've done 1,035 things. But when you're doing this spell, it will be put together here. I feel like such a baby. That you were fast with it. I just ordered 2 come crawling back, spoil me and beg for it. Diabolical. I love you guys. Okay. We're going to drop 5 drops of our peacock oil in here. The fame. Okay. Salacia is so good for faves. Fame. Hello. I'm stuck on the faves. Actually, 10. Oh, wait. Didn't we have a sticky note with everybody's? Perfect. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you, guys. Perfect. We should just keep this. Okay, I'm going to mix this up with my hands and kind of like press some of this out so I can get a little bit more of a grounded herb. Red ruby to sleaze. What did you say about the shipping? You have to reach $75 for shipping for free to be free. But put it in the checkout. It'll say. I don't know these senile. It was orange peel. I think it was over on TikTok. And while you're doing this on your altar, you want to be thinking about the things that you're looking for your glamours, praying over the herbs, pressing energy into them, that kind of thing. Selkie, you have to look back. Seafoam's in my trio. It's available. Selkie will be back closer to brand birthday, my birthday. So she will be back. Unless we'd have to hit 1 million for something else to come back. We're bringing something for the weekend that wasn't the 5 at 500,000. So if we reach that, then you will get Silver Springs, which you guys have never. That's a new. You posted sandal vanilla incense this week. Oh, you can't find it on the webpage? Email us, babe, because I have a ton of that in my room, like literally 6 different like containers. So, or not containers, not like big ones, but I have 6 different ones. If it's not on the website, I can totally give you one. Okay. Oh, my water bottle's right. Well, that herb's in my water bottle. That's fine. We're going to open up these candles. I cannot wait to do an ASMR. Y'all don't understand. 500,000 week coming. Oh, we're glitching? Is it? From the Seafoam is back in my trio. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Sorry, guys. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay. Why would you post those? We're gonna roll a little bit of oil on this. Oh, also we ordered your chair. It's coming on Wednesday. Sorry, that just reminded me. No, I feel bad. Well, yes, but we have it. It's coming. Everybody say thank you, M, with a little blue heart. Love Witch is back. She's not quite yet. She will be. I'm waiting. Me, brat. I'm waiting. Silver Springs, it was breaking up for me. At 500,000, Silver Springs will be up. Because Princess treatment, please, every time. We need Love Witch. I love her. See, the difference is I run businesses. If I ain't employ you, then what your business is? What? That might kill me. Aw, thank you, M. So close to 500,000, literally. Where's the blue hearts? Hello? Y'all can't see the quality, that's why. If you haven't checked out YouTube, we have a bunch of new YouTube videos that are juicy, 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 edited really bomb. Y'all, we're there at the 500,000.
Oh my god.
Ah! Oh, we don't even have a picture for Silver Springs.
Just don't label it.
No. But I want to see.
Next oil one.
What do you mean?
You have the stevia oil, the picture of stevia.
Oh, but then, does GD have that available to take like? It is gold dust, but I can make one. Okay, hold up. Silver Springs is going up. Y'all did it. Y'all wait. Yay! Can you play Silver Springs for me? Thank you for the. I was waiting for the blue hearts because he's changing the game. He gave us the edits, all of that. Mew, mew. The only T is with Silver Springs because it was always time to cast a spell on you, but you will never forget. Never. Not the horn. I'm sorry, guys. May you never, ever, ever. You just put if you want to place another order, you can email us and we will put them together, combine them. Yeah, okay. You can on your, yes, on your current partner, but baby, that's like if they ever walk away, yeah. Everyone lock in. Okay, so what we're going to do, maybe we can just put up you'd have to make like because we don't have a picture of it. Like, it's just been customs. I can make a logo and everything for it, and I'll use one of the pictures from the Stevie Nicks concerts that I took. But give it to me, Rachel. Thank you so much. But we have to get the listing of guys. First off, thank you guys for running it up. Turn up. A picture?
No picture.
Yeah, we'll just put it up at no picture right now because I have to make it for you guys. And I don't want you guys to miss the shipping code because usually after the lives, like we get things together, I eat lunch and then like come back. So I want to make sure you can still get it. But we'll put it up with no picture, but look for Silver Springs on the website. Give us a couple minutes to get it together, okay? You're like, we don't need a picture. I'll show you the on stories as soon as it's done. Sweet Like Honey or Love, if y'all reach 1 million, I'll give you one more for the weekend. It's not permanent, but it'll be up for the weekend. Grace says that. The live, yeah. Oh, and it says the live version from the 19. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 1 million's a lot. 500, but I'm midway through this live. Or y'all just better keep going if you want it. But like, I'm so proud of you, so thank you. Here. I don't think you can tap here. Love you guys. Also, this oil smells so good. I know that I make these, but thank you. Okay, so we have our candles. I think if we put 5 here though, because that's the thing. This is going to be a little bit too much. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm going to put the gold. This is changing things. Because I wasn't originally going to do a candle and I was going to close this. And opening was going to be the last. Because y'all know I love a reveal. Oh, thank you for the little blue and teal. I guess we just can't do it. I'm not going to spell you guys right now. I'm literally looking away from the camera. I'm like, I'm not going to do it. What? This you have to listen to. What if we get to 1 million, we can vote on the oil. I'll let you guys vote. I'm changing up the way that we're doing this really quickly because I do. Bitch. This was with holy water too. We revived her with holy water. Yes. You know I would have loved you all eternity, but now, bitch, what's gonna happen? But you would not let me. Fuck him. What was his name? And his wife was in the crowd during this? Oh my God. The reveal is gonna be, please, I'm so excited. Okay, so for what you can't see, I'm going to move this just for a second so you guys can see what I'm doing. We're gonna prep these candles to stick at the bottom of this, and instead of writing everybody's name in this, I'm gonna write a petition. Can I borrow your pen, please? And maybe a piece of paper?
A what?
Piece of paper. Thank you. Lindsay. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, sorry. What I'm going to do is write a petition out on this, which means we're going to be ripping man-made edges off. Oh, those are orders. That's why it's stopping it. They're haunting you, bitch. Oh, I love this song. Did she play this at the concert when we went? He didn't appreciate. And how do you not appreciate Stevie Nicks? Oh. Why do you rip the edges of paper? It takes all the man-made like edges off the energy, all of that kind of things. The day and time can. Sometimes for me it's either night or day. I don't do it by hour. Yeah, I'm so hungry I could eat. Okay, so I'm gonna put that here. Stevie cheated, did she? Stop. On him? That's rough. So the way petitions work are you write your petition this way, you turn it, write your name over this way and fold it. They were cheating on each other? That's messy. Well, the curse could still happen, so. If so, I support. He made her cheat. Oh my God. No, see, here's the thing, because I really don't appreciate. He did her dirty first, so she just cheated back, or what? I support women's wrongs. I just don't support cheating. I'm really like, see, then that's different. Oh, never mind.
You want to go back?
To Nikki? Yeah, I'm down. Do you want to be on this, Alyssa, or is it just Grace? Okay. Wait. That's you? Okay.
Yeah. Government name.
Not full government. And then you guys are going on here too, don't worry. Oh, me llamo Onika. I'm just gonna wave the my petition through the incense smoke that I moved so I don't burn myself. And then we're moving this back underneath the plate here, which you guys can't necessarily see, but you guys for sure can see it over here. It's the Peter way. Okay. I have to attach these and you guys can't see, but that's fine. You guys can. Probably. What? The gold is going to go in the middle. I'll show you guys in a second when everything's attached. I just can't show the flame. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. Cha-ching, cha-ching. They got you? Yeah, if they're going to play dirty, definitely do dirty back, but then leave. That's my thing. Like, you can play dirty back, but then you have to leave. It's just not good for your energy. It's also not good for your health. All of that kind of shit, back and forth shit, will have you so messed up. It's not good for your heart. There's too much oil at the base of this, sorry. The cheating, I just don't deal with that kind of shit at all. That's crazy. May he never get away from the sound of ever. And that's the thing, I would be in somebody's dreams till the moment that they died, and even when they will perish, and then I would still be in there haunting them. Their family would be haunted. Never. Shira7 just recently said because of that girl, what's her name, that got cheated on with her husband who would look like the scariest dude in the world, a Dusty. She was like, all men cheat, just get used to it if they're paying you. I'm like, Shira, why are we telling that? Why is that the sentiment? Like, I love her bad. The lizard with, oh, girl. And she was such a bet. Oh, here we go. I have to do the puzzle. This is blowing the fire onto me, but that's okay. We're all right. I don't want the fan off because I'll be high. The wizard Liz. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna move this. Tell my bitch I love you. That was just a typo. Oh fuck. This is Wendy. Hold up, guys.
Can we shut it off?
No, because I'm gonna get hot. I'm just gonna hide it. Thank you, cha-ching, cha-ching. Sorry, I'm focusing for a second. We're putting the candles on the base of our fireproof dish. Tiki-taki Spanish. Cheating rewires your brain. See, that's the thing. Like, you would just be so messed up. Her intuition was so on it, too. But anyways, he was creepy and gross. He was. If you see she's like the prettiest girl. I literally was like, first off, how did he? And it's always like, I said that to Dylan this morning. I was like, it's the guys that get girls that are so out of their league and then they cheat because they're like, well, I got her. Who else? To bring your guy back? What? Well, do we really want to? We do have a come crawling back, but do we want to? Yeah. Do I? Can I do an order and email and hold into the protections? Oh, she's very spiritual. Yeah. I was looking at her page and I was like, wait. Yeah, I would just be scared in general. His hair is gonna fall out for sure. Just watching her videos, I was like, hello? She threw the dirt on me. What? Ended up at her own burial. Okay, we're back. This is what we look like. Gold is in the middle, blue surrounding it. We have the silver kind of right behind the gold. And then our petition is laid under it. You just cannot see that. Cha-ching, cha-ching, thank you so much. He studied her, it was intentional. Was it? That's disgusting. Yeah, there's 8 billion people. Got a new man, please. Please. You have to make sure the lip gloss is okay. You guys know how I feel. Okay, what we're going to do, I'm taking my... What oils are being used? Right now, the only oil we're using... Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank y'all for ordering. Thank y'all bad. Love you. Love you. Cha-ching, cha-ching. We're using... Where did it go? Oh, it's right. Where to go? It's in my left hand. How you probably never see me. I pushing Lamborghini, Trojan magic like Houdini. What? Peacock. So he streamed me when he leave me. And she was 4 months pregnant, a dog. Yeah, and he was like, he was like manhandling her belly, which I'm sure like touching the belly doesn't make it just like not good, but get off. That is also one of my favorite spell lines to use. If I call him, he running home. You know who's Dylan's favorite baseball player is? Derek Jeter. What? Okay, I'm using a whole vial at the base of this. If you're not using this whole base, you don't have to, but you know. Well, yeah, so I'll open up. This will be the last step is opening it up, and then we should be able to then use the water that's at the base of this. We're going to use it on our body. What? He posted pictures of the what? No, she does look uncomfortable, but you know. Oh, see, yeah, period. 9 minutes on cheap, but working too much and not worshiping me. Well, okay, but is he working too much as in like he's trying to save? Because listen, Dylan was saving until we were able to buy a house. So like I was leaving him alone. But he still should be able to like give you a lot of attention when he isn't working. So we have to like balance it out. You can always, you know what, to sweeten him, get yourself some like literal sugar, some honey. Don't do a honey jar, but you get some honey and pour it over a candle with his name on it. We don't want him to lose his job or any of the money, but maybe like help him out doing money spells where they're not doing. It's just hard because like hard work is a good thing in a person and a partner. And also, as long as he's providing for you in that way, it doesn't have to be like every single thing. But as long as you're feeling safe at home and like, yo, he's working. Could you imagine not having a job? Why no honey jars? Because they're closed. And I just don't ever want to like promote honey jars. 5 of those. My drink is over there, but that's fine. We love, this is the coconut spray. Like the T to say is the P to way. What's the code away? Okay. Help, SOS. Thank you so much. We have this beautiful. I made this I know it looks like indigo water, it's not. Oh yeah, no, sweetening is so good. And that's the thing, you can do sweetening and spoils me, but just like don't take away from the love that he's like working. So you can still sweeten it to you and give it like, I would like use the praise me. I love that one. If you want words of affirmation and that kind of thing. And then the spoil me. Thank you. Isn't she pretty? And it smells like coconuts. Do you want me to? What is it? Well, did Peacock not have a clone?
I thought so.
I think it might have, but we can bring it back. We don't take empty vials because we couldn't like reuse them, but you guys can totally reuse them. So we're going to pour this over all of it. Why not? A couple bossy bitches. What's the spell I can't do to best friend? Oh, we have a friendship one. You could do like an attraction spell, but use friendship herbs instead of like, you had chronic sleep paralysis when you were with my cheating ex. Jeez, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but sometimes body's telling you like, oh my God. I made a cologne for this specific working. I want to play in the water. Like that's just going to be one of the ASMRs is me playing in the water. Okay, this is pretty much the spell. Well, okay, we're gonna light the cameras, which I'm gonna switch them over here because you guys cannot see that. You're gonna light the candles, and the last step, see how I move this over here right in front of this? I feel like it will blow it around. So if it blows it out, it's because we have a really strong fan up here. In front of the shell that we put that was facing in towards the middle of this, we're gonna do blue first. I guess I'll just be warm. Or maybe, can we see if the AC's on? And if it's not, can we just turn it like up? Because I always get hot back in here. Yeah, if you guys tap to 1 million, we can get,
Can you see if the AC's on?
in the hall. It's right next to the stairs. Thank you. The ritual oils and spell oils are the same. Sometimes they just have different. Silver Springs, I would say it's kind of painful. But Anna, you will love me because you did this to yourself, you stupid bitch. Ooh, beep, beep, beep. So we're going to light her. Thank you. Hey. Last one. I have to be careful because there's fucking fire everywhere. Y'all, I'm lighting all of the candles, but I can show you guys the Silver Springs next week if you want. Yeah, if you get to 1 million likes, I'll let you pick one more oil. Oh, yikes, this is hard. Okay, you know what I'll do is I'll light it. Yeah, we can give you the spell for Peacock, for sure. And the same thing with Aphrodite's Wrath. I wrote that this morning at like 6 a.m. because I was up. I have a beautiful spell that will go along with that, and I will share it onto the Patreon. Okay. Well, I say keep tapping, but you know what? We're done with this spell. We'll take a couple questions on this spell, and then we're gonna move to Aphrodite's Wrath. I will show you really, really quickly. Well, okay, the final of this, always, I like to wrap around an incense of anything I'm doing. This is when I would actually be praying the prayer over it. So I'm gonna shut up for a second. Shake. 5 more. Was that 5? And then the way that I would also do this at my altar, it's presenting it to spirit, okay? We present, we put this to the side. We would then use this and I would put it all over my arms. I'm just not gonna do it right now because it's not just for me. I don't want the other girls to kind of put their fingers in it. Headed to the botanical purr. What are we getting? Pump gets clogged and won't stop spraying. Oh, it's probably the cascarilla getting in there. Can you take the sprayer out and try to put some like alcohol through it? So I'll show you guys really quickly. Oops, sorry, Alyssa. Hold up. No, this is fucking pretty, okay? Oops. Girl, sorry. Okay. Sorry if you're dizzy. Yeah, okay. That's her. I can't show the candles too far. I'll get in trouble. You guys can fully see it. See, I'm hot already. I just heard the AC though. I'm just always hot. Seasick, sorry. Mama, we shake it. I'm sorry. Did you want me to hold it again? I can hold it. Thank you. I have the prettiest spells. Thank you. I stopped showing them for a while because it really is annoying. Not even just annoying. It's like when people copy specifically and then don't tag, it's like, please. Coffee, but really, I guess I should drink water. No, I'm so sorry. It hurts. It hurts it's like a knife in the heart. Actually, though, you inspire me. Thank you. Of course. And I don't mind. Like, obviously, I'm showing you guys these spells because I want you to do them. But like, if you're going to post them on Instagram or TikTok and make money off of them, like, please tag me. Transformation. Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, I would say that this is, well, I did add some like feminine herbs here, but balancing out a lot of the like hyper feminine stuff I'm doing, I do like to add a little bit of a manly, yeah, perfect. I feel like I can feel it now. Yeah. If you want to put some of the blue cologne on, you can, but I would just put it like your wrists, back of the neck, and your feet. Thank you. Boil, ooh, and it's still, and clogged, okay, perfect. Yeah, because we put like cascarilla and or other things. Sometimes it's like just resins and stuff so that, if people still spill, yeah, that's the thing. Pay your rent? Not you guys. Not you. Okay, and you guys are represented in one of these. Did you make the clone today? We did. If you guys want to see this, I can show you on Patreon. Because the blue coloring is a nil. Sometimes people are like, I can't get them this color. The blue on this one is a nil. LOL, I got your mystery box. Ooh. With focus, we did have a focus oil. You got an F on your chest. Or test. You know what I'm going to do is close this because I need to move this over. No, I can't because we're actually in the middle of this spell. I love you. Okay, I'll show you guys on Patreon. We are about to get off of here. You can till 1:30 or 1, I'm not sure. My time and Callie. Use the free shipping code. Your spell's so pretty. Thank you. What spell oils to get my money up? Clove, fast luck and money, ginger. We do have a prosperity oil. Those are all in the normal line. I'm going to shift this over so we can start working on Aphrodite's Wrath. We're doing a whole spell. Oh, thank you so much. I think that was a follow. Subscriber. Ooh, thank you for the sub. Yeah, you guys, if you don't want to see the ads, if you sub with your Amazon thing, it's free. But the Aphrodite's Wrath is going to be the next spell that we do over here because I just can't be held back, okay? And it is still free on this app. We're moving over to Twitch. Now I'm going to say it. You have to be careful about saying these apps because I'm about to get off. I'm like, we're moving over to Twitch. It's Anastasia Bonnet. Thank you so much for subscribing. Come on, maybe we can get a little train going. Choo choo. I do that every time and then I'm like, bitch. Okay. You do like the lighting that matches the spell, you notice? Thank you. Genuine question. Why can't people that are not part of a close practice do a close spell? Because you're not part of the practice. If you were Jewish, would you go? Is it a mosque? Or what are the churches? Would you go and pray? If you weren't Muslim, would you go and do those things? No. Would you, if you were not baptized, go to the church and take the body and blood of Christ? The priest wouldn't let you. So, synagogue, thank you. I never mean that in the wrong way. I'm not Jewish, clearly, so. Were your ancestors enslaved or did they do the enslaving? Are you asking me that? I'm a hoodooist. The fuck? And both sides of my ancestors were enslaved, Irish and African American. They can be Muslim. Oh, they can? Me talking shit. I'm like, you can't. I don't. But you know what I'm saying? What was that question? Both sides, unfortunately, were enslaved. So, hello? But I get your point. No. It was rhetorical. Oh, okay. Sister, I see what you're saying. You're like, it was rhetorical. We know where you're at, Stas. Yeah, also, you're trying to work with spirits that aren't yours. They are distracting. They are like, wait. But hey, hit on both sides, unfortunately. Do you sell? Okay, the only things that I sell that would be marked, would be as a close practice, they're heavily marked on the website. So we have Palo Santo and I believe Sweetgrass are the only two things. Obviously I make things that are closed, hot foot powder, fiery wall protections are a hoodoo thing, indigo water. I'm pointing to this because it's blue. I finally could join a live. Hey, Amanda, we're about to jump over to Twitch, but we're over here answering questions and I'm being sassy. I'm so sorry. But they're marked on the website that say, please be mindful that this is from a closed practice and those kind of things. High forward or master key. What is it about master key we had? No, there's consequences that come with that. As a hoodooist, I was like, cousin, I do have hot foot powder. I do. I think it's on the site. Those kind of things you can buy from hoodooists. And there's probably also in other cultures, they make stuff that's similar, but it would be a different spell. And you can always get that from them. It is from Puerto Ricans with enslaved ancestors practice hoodoo. No, but you could probably practice something that would be similar for you. You have to be African American brought over from the slave trade to do hoodoo. Why? It's an ancestral thing. So if I didn't, if my birth father was not African American, then I wouldn't be practicing. I couldn't. It wouldn't matter. But there's a lot of I'm trying to think of similar. I mean, any of my Hispanic people could probably tell me what your version of that is, right? If it's marked, no. You guys can buy the fiery wall. They have their own ATRs. Yeah, I was like, there's got to be. Yes. Thank you. See, yeah, I'm not even going to try to say those and butcher it because I feel like that's disrespectful. So there's always ancestral practices, even down to folk practice, Appalachian stuff. I can't practice that magic, but please. Not the Orishas, no. But even if I did start, you can purchase it, you just cannot make it. If I did, I don't know if I would tell you guys. I'm sure the people that would know would eventually cop it and see it. You can make, do not buy. Yeah, no. Yes, period. No, we're setting up the Aphrodite stuff. We're moving over here on Twitch to do the Aphrodite's Wrath spell. It's a little Banefull. To change thing. Thank you so much for your order. Thank you so much for the live today. You guys did amazing on taps. Thank you. Reminder that Silver Springs is available from today through Monday. I will update the listing picture because we're up here filming this and I need to make it. They're closed, but yes. They're initiated, yes. Oh my God, you've never been live? It's okay, babe. Thanks for being here. We're jumping over. PR, born and raised, the island, remember, trade slave. That's T2. There's a lot of like Caribbean things that do intermingle. That's why like my mom is Haitian, but a lot of the things that she does is very hoodoo based. While she learned it from my papa, who is Haitian, and very much was voodoo. Like VOUDON, voodoo, like not VOODO, because it's like slightly different. But so she knows a bunch of the hoodoo. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Escape to Mexico. They have to be brought over by the slave trade, babe. Because then you would learn something different in Mexico. You probably could. It's like, you know how like a lot of African American people and indigenous people share certain herbs because the indigenous people showed our ancestors how to use them. It would probably be something similar for that. Yes, you'll get those in a week or two. We've been uploading Patri spells slowly. So yes, those will go up. If you missed it or if you want to rewatch it, when as soon as I get off of Twitch, if you are subscribed, you can rewatch the whole live. It'll be like 2 hours plus, but then we edit it down. 777. Ooh, it's a sign. With your Mayan ancestors, ancestor work in general, I would say it's the same basis, but like specifically, I can't help you with like Mayan things. You can't find the damn Twitch. Someone help. It's in my bio. It's Anastasia Bonnet. ANASTASIABONNETT. America Witchcraft is so interesting. There's a bunch of like folk practitioners from here. I love you. Sorry, I have to. Well, I'm not going to. It's in her. Yes, it is. Thank you. It's Louisiana Creole, but I have. Oh, what were you saying? Because that's the thing. But you know what? Your ancestors will teach you. I promise you they will. That's why like I always like remember the video. Thank you subscribing with the Prime. I'm looking over here just to finish up. I will look you guys dead in the eye in a second. When I was talking about the Forbes interview and stuff, I was like, y'all see those hands? Like, yeah, they're my hands and my tattoos and stuff, but it's my ancestors. Like I was explaining to somebody the other day that a lot of times I don't know why I do the things that I do. It's just the ancestors show me and that's what they want to do. You don't look mixed, okay, but if you are, that's what it is. If you look it or not, but also, the chat is funny over here. Nice seashells. I always collect these around the beach. So the seashells, we do sell a lot of shells on the website, and if there's not any shells on the website, email us. I have so many underneath my desk. I hoard them. And there's a box in my car, so unfortunately, I need to bring this. Thank you for the subscribe, midwinter bat. Thank you. Is a fireball of protection an oil, or can anyone? It is a hoodoo item, but you can use it if you buy it from a hoodooist. Some people say that I'm not because I didn't inherit super coil. No, okay. Well, people are gonna do that in general. That's a whole nother conversation that we will like. People will just be mad. You absolutely. The thing is, mixed or black people always see it, but then white people are like, "You're not mixed." Like, okay, I don't care. People say stupid stuff, and they do. Yes, when you collect shells, please leave an offering. One of the easiest things to do when you get things from the beach, sit there and pick up trash, okay? Oh, thank you so much. The rewards, I am getting the rewards, just like you guys being here. To be entirely honest, it's opened up like so many avenues for me, so. Your validation, girl, it's like, don't, and also, no, because you were like, I feel like you were in one of those original videos when people were like, you were like, baby, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I see my sister right there. I have a whole playlist on here for wait, we do have an ancestor playlist. Alyssa, help me put playlists up. So we do have an ancestor playlist. I think it's on Anastasia Bonnet though. So start there. There's prayers, there's offerings, how to set up. Thank you for the subscription. There's offerings, how to set up your ancestor table. And that works for pretty much everybody. And then from there you can, I do love Lucky Girl. You can add like cultural things to your altar. Okay. Palo Santo is going to be close to a lot of different ATRs use it, and Hispanic culture, Spanish. I don't want to close them too much because that's Native American, I believe a lot of Native American people use. That you are my cousin. Hello? Yes, after 6 months. We say 6 months to a year. If it's in a cool, dark place, you probably can use it for a little bit longer. The first thing that will happen is the scent will start to go, and then you'll smell. We always kind of say it just smells like oil. And that point, it's not that you can't use it. I would just use it on spell oils and rather than your body. I do not use South American Catholic Church. Yeah, a lot of churches will too. Not mermaid, but well, spirit. If y'all saw that fucking painting, the more I look into it, I'm like, yeah. The spirit of. Hello, came over from TT. Okay, love you guys. Jump over to Twitch. We're going to go over there and do Aphrodite's Wrath spell. I love you bad. Okay? Love you. Okay, I'll see you in videos later, but also maybe, yeah, we'll be back next week on live stream, but I'll see you in videos. Love you. Don't act like you don't know nobody. Okay, y'all. Oh my God. I always feel like this is after dark over here. Isn't it? It gives that vibe. Ooh. Hi, Pookies. After live dark. Ooh. You ain't fuck me. You fuck nobody. You wait, what? Yes, after dark. Oh, thank you. Come on, wait. Thank you for the subs. Twitch after dark. Hey, Sassy after hours. You know, guys, it's almost 4 weeks without me smoking weed. So House Luna after dark, literally. So we used to come on live after I would go to lunch and everything and smoke with you guys. That's why I haven't. I might go shopping heavily because I deserve something. It's part of a special club. Hey, you all. I know I became the person speaking on it. And so, ooh, what happened? Oh, I'm going to push this to the side so we can get it's kind of set up. I think my haters just really be wanting a kiss. Dude, same though. What happened? Sister. Okay. I love you guys. Let me know if people are trailing in from TikTok. And well, I'll just get this set up and then we can start the Aphrodite's Wrath. I came up with a really good spell portion, like the written word of this, that I will put, I'll put over on Patreon after this. It's crazy how much 5 candles can actually be like the heat. Yeah. Hopefully that's not intrusive. Wait, I visited Canada. Oh, you were sad? Sorry. Oh, Jack. Wait, Jack, is that my Jack? It depends on what day. It's just hard. I'm like often here, but I literally work 7 days a week. I love it here. I love it here. Wait, can we get a blue or the red light? Yay. I'm just mostly always working in the back, like working my little ass off. Wait, we can cuss over here, right? Because we have so many oils that I have to make a day and different things, colognes, powders and shit. So while I'm here a lot, I'm just not in the front. But you know what? We're going to try to do more like, not like maybe events or whatever you would call it, where you guys know that I'm going to be there so you guys can plan. I would say on my birthday I was going to be here, but I'm not. I'm going to be on a boat. Ooh, see? Ooh. Description for Silver Springs. I have to actually make one because I don't have a label for it. We keep you busy. Y'all keep me busy, okay? I'm like everywhere. The lighting, listen. I have to get like refreshed, okay? I need a pick. Next time, I'm going to buy an extra pick for up here. Per boat, literally, I'll tell you, you guys are going to get so much videos and stuff. What the hell's happening? I actually should have gotten this tailored. Now it's really after dark, right? Like, imagine if it was just like snatched. No, but that's like, why would you need to be comfortable if it's snatched? What? Aphrodite's Wrath. No, you said actually this is perfect because I need to use this for something later. I will get the spell portion up as soon as I get off of here because I don't want you guys to have to wait. I just have to check the face to make sure we're okay. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good. We're all right. Me blindly buying Silver Springs, I appreciate and love you, okay? I also just love, listen, I also feel like the chat rolls slower here. Per a boat, bitch. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're only there for like 3 hours, so it's not that crazy. She's on a boat. Specifically the 1977 or 1997. Gold candles to the site. Is there not any? Oh. We can. They might be a little expensive because we don't get them super good deal. It is bomb. Why haven't I been smoking? It makes, let's have this conversation because we could talk about that here. Bitch, apparently makes bipolar 2 worse. Would you know? What? Bitches and whores because it was like not buckle up, bitch. I was not happy. I was not happy at all. We can't express. Listen, what I would give for 3 hours on a boat. I'm so excited. Makes it worse. I actually think it does. No, it does. Like my psych told me about that, and she was like, "Well, let's just." It helps mine. That's the thing. I think it really depends. I think it was helping my body and my stomach because you guys know I have a bunch of. You told me that a while ago. Sweet pea, did you actually? Me like, what do you mean? It makes sense. It does. What's happening in Texas? You reminded me about the mess happening in Texas right now. What is it? That they're taking all the girls' vibrators away? Did y'all see that? They're making a law. Mm-hmm. Me and was on Monday. Sophia we're scrolling on TikTok. And the weed, was it ever legal? But yeah, they're like banning vibrators. How? First off, how would they know? Second off, they're gonna bust in everybody's doors. Let me have it. I had to break for myself because it was getting too anxious. Oh, thank you for subscribing for the 2 months. Are you allowed? Can I say that on here? I'll say vibes from now on. Any THC products. Girl. Oh, I'll always tell you guys about what's going on in my brain. Hello? There's no reason. Also, because like that's so fucking fake. Nobody's nice and safe. That's why I was like, they're going to bust in and like look in. I recently started therapy, which is too. That's nice. Especially because the psychiatrist, sometimes if they don't get it, then I'd lock mine up. And then they're just going to have a bunch of mad women. Like the fuck. But, and where's the line? Like anything that's like, like, what is it? Like, where's the line? Oh, hemp and CBD are fine. You said they're gonna come for those too. They won't be detachable anymore. No, girl, the riots are gonna happen. I'm screaming. Everyone who was in jail for smoking weed needs to be released now. That was a whole thing before. It's legal to own a lewd object, but they're trying to ban the sales. I can't breathe. I'm only consuming on the weekends. I just don't know because I think I'm going to wait the whole month or maybe 2 months and we'll just see because I feel like it definitely, like I said, it was helping my body calm down and my stomach because I have like a bunch of like all of those things and it was helping my appetite. But, ooh, what is that little thing from tarot? Whatever that is cute. My rights, maybe my vibe, absolutely. You're like, well... abused. I do think it also, if you have bipolar, and I think 1 or 2, or even the cyclothymia, which is like right underneath bipolar 2. I'm cackling, me too. I'm up a wall, but you guys actually can't see it. It can, you can abuse substances, and while I'm like scared of a lot of things, I probably was abusing, like I was smoking way too much, and I think it was like very much messing with me. So, while I still have hypomanic moments, bitches, I don't know. Corrupt people in power, I don't recommend that. No, because like anybody throwing against people like that, definitely, it's not going to work. Unfortunately, that kind of stuff. You know, like the Haitian Revolution was quite literally the entirety of Haiti was like throwing, right? Throwing. And that's like serious. And that was like the only time that something like that actually kind of worked. But you can't like, if people didn't want that to be a thing, it wouldn't be, it's just hard. No caffeine in general, I can't do that. The ADHD, it helps. Thank you for the sub. Caffeine helps with my ADHD. But yeah, anyways, we'll make a whole mental health video if you want. I could do that and update you guys. I go through phases with weed. Does anyone have bipolar 2 in the chat? Because it's like, do you think if I smoked one time, I would be like back to like not feeling good or what? What is that? Colostrum? Where do I get that, girl? Anyone want to offer me some or what? I do have bipolar. Girl, wait. Coffee or stimulants do help ADHD. Hey, Infinity. What do you smoke? Don't do it constantly, but occasionally. Yeah, because it was like 3 or 4 times a day. So I think it was too much. With mixed features. I have mixed mania. So if I'm not manic, I actually don't have depressive episodes. I have mixed depressive episodes. So like I'll feel like not doing anything, but my brain is still, I don't smoke. It gives you anxiety. Mom, I don't. I promise I don't. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you for letting me know. We can have like a literal just chat. Maybe when I get ready and do makeup, we can talk about that. I'm just clearing the table with a little bit of rose cologne. Thank you. Low teach. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like if I do go back, because I do smoke top shelf and there's literally no reason to do that to my brain. Thank you for, is that a sub noise? Or what is that like? Beep.
That's a follow.
Oh, thanks for the follow then. Jealousy is a disease and they may die, bitch. The fuck? Oh, I need to go back to the doctor because that's me as hell. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had mixed mania or what is that? Whatever mixed, whatever the fuck. It took her like 8 months to realize it because I was in a hypomanic state for 3 weeks and I saw her every week and she was like, "You have mixed depression." Because I was like, "I'm not depressed." And she's like, "You are. You just don't realize it. Like what you're telling me is depression, but your brain is still. It's very like." I saw somebody talking about it on TikTok and they were like crying in the car. And this is not to come at them about like being like, "Oh, like you," but she was like crying, saying it was really uncomfortable. Did we take our meds today? Which ones? Yeah. Some of them, we're switching meds. Women are so misdiagnosed, it sucks. Yes, thank God I have an ethnic woman who treats me and I just love her down. And she also I've been seeing her for 9 months. If not, it's okay. We're switching medications right now because they were messing up with my stomach. To be entirely honest, I have, like I said, I have a bunch of stomach issues. So some of the antipsychotics are really hard on my stomach. So we're switching, but I love the Seroquel. It messes with my belly. So I have to like kind of taper around. I have to like, instead of doing it every night, I can do it like 2 or 3 times a week, which sucks because it makes my brain feel calm, not up a wall. Okay, what's the tea with Aphrodite's Wrath? We are going to use... Yeah, we should all be taking them. We'll take them together on stream one day. I don't care. Can I ask Grace? I'm telling you for help. Wait, OCD. What does Marshmallow? What helps with your gut issues? Sunlight. Oh yeah, no. You have to get outside. I feel like. How long is the shipping code? Until 1 or 1:30? I take my meds at night. Me too. When I take them at night because my stomach always I'm like nauseous. What tea, Stas? Oh, wait, Grace, can I please have the, thank you, girl. She said, what? Can I please get, my jar of, or any type of red chilies, please? Oh, they do, yes, they help you sleep, for sure. Diorama colostrum is a gut barrier powder. Don't get unflavored. Where do I get that bit? Sorry, not bitches in a bad way. D3, yes. Yes, I think we sell this online. I'm an ex-bud tender. Oh, T. Zepacline became besties, but my doctor won't give me a big strip. Why? They just changed me to Lanzapine or whatever, but that one's are like, it's like you gain like 30 pounds really quick. Thank you. Thank you. They switched me to that, but I have hypoglycemia already. So, I take tinctures for pain. Oh, okay. She recently just like on Wednesday switched me to that, and my sister and mom would call me selfish just because there's time I don't want to take your pill. Well, anybody times that people call you selfish, shut up. Shut up. Oh, finally I was able to subscribe. Thank you, Queen. We're getting some chilies ready. Do you divine weekly? Do you divine before weekly protection work? No. Protection work I'm not divining before. If it's specific, like if I've done like a reversal or something like that, I'm divining before that kind of stuff, but not before protections, no. So here's the thing. With this Aphrodite's Wrath spell, I have not fully thought this through. Past what I have showed you on camera of what I do. Sinners, oh, I love that movie. Oh my God, I love that movie. And there's so much, and you know what is the Irish guy? Oh my God, it's fairy something. He was in my DMs. We were talking about it recently about the Irish. Like, there's so much. The fairy rings, like the way that they were dancing specifically in the circle. He was explaining, like, I don't know. And I'm like, this is the thing. I'm Irish, but like, I wasn't raised I was adopted, and my mom's Haitian. There was no, like, I don't know any of my Irish side at all. There's so much, just as much as there's the hoodoos that they put into it. The Irish side was so thick with like lore. So there's so many cool videos about that we could talk about. Let me get this let me get this conceptualized in my brain. I would do this, like the way that I did this kind of spell was on a check that I had to give this bitch at. Okay. Remember the painter? No, it was for entertainment purposes. Like, let's say I had to pay him. I loved it. It was so good. We could do a chat out just about that. We can. Okay. We'll do like a get ready with me. Ryan used actual. Oh, did he? It's allegedly. I would never curse anybody that did anything like that. Only people who ever threatened me. So if they fall underneath threats, then yeah. I had to pay somebody, and you saw me do that live. So I like covered my hands with it. I wrote like I sprayed the check with it because he need in the it was a tether or like a tether's not the right word. It was a trigger spell. So as they took the money, like as they cashed it out, that's when it would hit. Is Aphrodite's Wrath okay to use myself? I won't be Bane. It will be. Well, if you're looking for more of her war aspect and like you're ready to step out into the world and offer that, you can use it. Yeah, Selkie did. Oh my God, I know. I feel like, every time I go to my altar about that kind of stuff, I just be crying. And someone told me it's because we were enslaved. And I just was like, that's why you're crying, because you haven't been like liberating them as much as you do with your other ancestors. I was like, now I'm going to cry even more. Bewitches everything. So the way that I would do this spell is I do like an effigy of Aphrodite. If you have a picture, a candle, a statue, really anything of her, you could replace it with Venus, but if it's a statue consecrated for Venus, don't. Liberate your ancestors, folks. Uplift them because they're going through a lot. Even if they're helping you, there's still so much in life that they dealt with. So especially if you were in any marginalized community. So I am going to offer her these chilies. I'm going to create the spell as I would at my altar. Liberate my ancestors. This is by often veneration. So it would be ancestor money burnings, but ceremonies of this. If there's specific things that like my papa always was really good with money, but if there's something for me, it's like going to be health. There's different things. Like he was really big. Do you guys know who Papa Doc was? And this is like down to Haitian lore. He was very like, think about throwing Molotov cocktails at like governmental things. That was what my papa was doing, right? So we continue to do those kind of things. Like we make offerings in their name. Although they've passed, it wasn't that long ago, but like if you're gonna give to the church or any type of like charity or something that they really like, put it in their name and offer it, like go into the altar and like offer it to them. So I would still and I get always like weirdly, as soon as I start talking about it, there's whatever they liked in life and we're working towards, make sure it's continuing, because just because they died or have passed does not mean it should stop. I love it. Me too. Just be careful about Aphrodite's Wrath. You can put it on your skin, but there is chilies in here, so it's hot. It's a Banefull oil. So I'm gonna take I would take these bones. I have these that I'm gonna use. Lady in red. Hey girl. We're gonna put this towards. This is a little difficult because, well, actually no. We're using clove. Cha-ching, love you guys. Thank you so much. Time to me to check out my cart. Actually, Abracadabra is a good song. I'm here. Hey, bro. We're just gonna build this. The main portion of this was the oil and the spell that I had. Whatever the situation is, write a petition, slip it underneath a candle, or whatever you're using to represent her here. You could just do this at the beach and don't even use her. Go down to the beach, write a petition, burn it, like blow it out, and offer like 5 drops of the oil to the ocean. I wouldn't pour the whole thing. Not that it's gonna be bad. There's actually nothing in the oil that should be too like polluting to the ocean. We just don't want to drop too much shit in there. We don't need to. Take a bottle of wine down there too, girl. Okay, I do that. Healing candles, lifting their candles with... Yes, elevating your ancestors too. I do not put my ancestors... I got these little things from the Dollar Trees that are literally just like... They're kind of like blocks that I flipped over. So they're not flat on the altar. They're always lifted. And you can... 69 items, queen. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are the oils reef safe? That is tea. What's reef safe? Because I know... Because like certain... there's no chemicals, there's no essential oils. I'm trying to think because some sunscreens they say are and aren't. So I'm trying to think because I know the Bum Bums. What isn't? Can you give me examples of that and I can tell you? Yeah. Oh. I finally applied for a job and let me tell you, I was applying in a lot of jobs. Scam jobs? I've been hearing about that on TikTok. I'm like, how do you scam? Like fake put a job up? Like what are people doing? Moving that over, I'm gonna make a little blendy poo. Oh, I need like black pepper. Poppy seeds? Can we just grab, or I don't want her to keep, maybe I have some of that in here. Hold on, let me see. Well, I can use yarrow. Stinging nettle will work. I'm using grapefruit because, you know, I love. Or we could do worm. Oh, worm was here. Black pepper would be just the only last thing. Maybe poppy, but we don't really. We just need black pepper. I do. The ancestor oil is everything. IDK went to channel, but this is fun. But we're for this spell. On your boss, who's what? Are you? Ooh, are you gonna try to stay at the job or what? What's the tea? I always like to sweeten those kind of things. What's the tea? Let me put. I just took the lip gloss off, but where is it? I always have it, and then I don't have it anymore. This was clean when I started, y'all. Oh, it's right here. Thing for that guy that cheated on Wizard List. I promise you she's handling it. I'm shopping as you talk. Thank you. I love a sign from a past one. The maintenance man. He blew up my phone for about 3 weeks, kept calling Dylan to say sorry instead of me, which is crazy because Dylan didn't pay him once and he didn't yell at Dylan on live stream for 2 hours. My ancestors once broke a keychain that I had the day because they wanted it. Well, that's sometimes if you do not listen and spirit wants something, put it on that altar. Oh, that one. That was so sweet. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you so much for ordering. Okay, so for this specific blend for Aphrodite's Wrath, and I'm not feeling wrathful. I'm not going to put any, unless, is there anybody downstairs that wants to play some games? Files, have anybody in your life?
What's up?
I'm like, do you want to put anybody on this, underneath this? Anything? Any of?
This is bad.
It's Banefull. But it's only rightful. Like, it's definitely if somebody did you wrong, we can put them. But it's also, they would have zero clue at this point. Right. But anybody downstairs, I'm good right now. I'm chilling. I could just show them examples. We don't have to put anybody on this. But if I'm lighting a candle, we might as well any situation where there's a wrongdoing.
Trying to cook up something.
You're like, let me think about it. You can keep thinking. Or if anybody wants, Jolene's like, me, my ex-boss, yo, listen. You got somebody belittles you as nitpicky, embarrasses you? That's rude. Can we leave that place? Your ex who emotionally hurt your kid? Tell me that there's... Sierra... Remember Ashley said, what was the one? She's like, I used the evil eye reversal and my mom, Ashley's mom, had to go to the hospital right away. I'll tell you the herbs in a second. What? Infinity, I'm so sorry. It's always... I go to the stores, we do. The girlies downstairs will. The piece that Blue Ivy was wearing?
You just said the shampoo, I think.
Yeah. No, I can prepare everything. I know. Then he blamed me for it because... Infinity, what... First off, he got you pregnant. Now he's going to blame you for miscarrying because you're... Oh, bitch. I would have to be in the jail. I think I'd actually have to. Was it nothing but audacity sometimes that they have? Because prayer to Our Lady, have my sister back in my life, but my mom didn't put her mom... Wait, what's happening? No, the evil eye is closer than you think. It's oftentimes our loved ones. My brother's superior. Your brother is superior or is his superior? My brother's iconic. I love my brother. I have 3. Some of y'all just have, yeah, there were calorie shells. Sorry, I didn't answer that. Yo, what the helly? See, and that's just so scary. You hear some stories like that. It's what is, he's already, oh, your brother's coworker. Okay. Where's Aphrodite? Oh, here she's, Aphrodite's Wrath is what we're going to be using today. The evil is vile, but we can be even worse. Oh my God. Sometimes I hear stories and I'm like, this is what is wrong with people? Not you guys. But literally, what is wrong with people that do stuff to you? To protect. Oh, see, it worked in less than 24 hours. That's one thing about Aphrodite too. Gagged, but we can be even worse. Don't get me out of body. What I always want to do is love, money, lusty things. I love that, but don't get me out of body. Caused a car accident, and if I'm out of body, first off, my brain is not well. And but it's not. So like if I go there, it's crazy. Aphrodite works fast. She got it. She does, especially if you're a devotee and you're praying. Oh, don't let a tear hit that altar. Sometimes I'll stand over one of her statues and let them cry onto her. Thank you for the like. They messed up my makeup. No, I'm kidding. That's like really not dumbing down like the things that she could give you, but quite literally, no. But that could be anyone. Go to Our Lady of Guadalupe. If you are a devotee of anybody and you're crying, but also like sprinkle for real, bitch. So I don't cry often. I'm not like a crier, but if I do, I'm wiping my tears and putting it on my ancestors' altar. Literally the tissue. Handle it, please. I don't have to light a candle. Why? Because we light candles for them every day. Water wards with shipwreck. I love shipwreck. I love shipwreck. Please. I purposely cry on my ancestors. I be doing it wrong. I cry at the altar, but try to get the tear on the altar. I mean, it's the sentiment is there. I would Santa Muerte. Yeah. Oh my God. I pray that yeah. I love those petty curses. The petty ones are small, but like the big ones. Okay, let me tell you what herbs I'm going to use. Chili, red chilies. You can use flakes, really anything. Santa Muerte. Oh, girl, the Morgan. Wormwood. We're doing black pepper. If you have any type of pepper, it's fine. Works very hard for her kids, her devotees, baby. A seizure? This is why you just are nice to people. Are the only person I know. How do we... Wait, girl, how can I... What's the word there? Incite? No, that's not... Initiate. Girl, I can't read. Get yourself you don't need to necessarily know them. I don't know a lot of my ancestors. Some of them by name, yes. Get a white candle, glass of water, some coffee. You can be playing until you know what they want. And pray, set it down. Could even be like a little spot. My ancestors, both known and unknown, I call you to my space of my highest of similar moral standing and my highest good, please step forward. I'm offering you this coffee and libations. Please hear me. Don't ask for anything the same first day, but just ask for them to come down and then start a relationship that way. Light them incense daily, and then you'll find out what they like slowly. Okay, that's all the herbs that we're going to use. Oh, I left out stinging nettle. Fuck, did I say them all? Stinging nettle, yarrow. Grapefruit, because I love grapefruit and so does Aphrodite. And I also picked yarrow because it's good for negative self-talk, but also Aphrodite, and the other things are kind of painful. If you want to make this a little bit, like, depending on what the situation on how they did you wrong, if you want to make this a little dirty or confusing, put poppy seeds. If Gigi wants to do something, tell her to write a petition for whatever. I won't even read it. I'll see it, but I won't read it. I won't see it, but you know what I'm saying? The herbs, yes, baby. Okay, hold up. Let me get this together for the video. Y'all see this later. Hold up. Some broken glass, yes. If you can go down to any type of beach or anything like that, grab some water to offer her. We've got stinging nettle, yarrow, wormwood, grapefruit, peel. You could open up a grapefruit. You know how I used to do the spells and set the candle on top of the grapefruit? It's perfect. I feel diabolical. Ooh, the man. You should. He deserves under the candle. Black pepper. If you're bringing that up, can you... No, we don't... Dragon's blood? I go down there. Moon water's perfect too. I just say like ocean water because it's Aphrodite. Yeah, you can buy all these spell oils individually. They're up on its own. This is what we're using today. These candles are burning well. You know, the two ones are burning the fastest are representing us, the gold and silver. Mysterious ways. Yes, thank you, Marshmallow. Wormwood's next. Yes, pray over all of these herbs. I've been thinking about this spell all day. You've been candled. Here's the thing. You want to know what's crazy? Y'all know my bestie girl. We cursed her bed after he left. Well, she kicked him out. Cursed her bed. And to this day, you know who he's dreaming of? Crying, screaming, throwing up in the DMs. Hello? Please, please. He sleeps on his parents' couch. Aw. he will never have, maybe he will, but he will never have a good night's sleep again. And once again, we don't do this without, they did it first. Please leave me alone. We just want to do nice things. That's literally, I just want to be girly, squeety, cutie, like, please. But then as soon as someone does something out of pocket, I'm like, here we go. Now it's my turn. Hello. Sent to the parents' couch is crazy. And, you know, I have to stop. It's not done. Let me just tell you it's not done, but I can't say. Let the whole candle burn. Well, okay, so Silver Springs, it's torture. It's torture because and it's also you will continuously drink. And that's the thing about Aphrodite, like she gets her lick back in a way that is always going to be revolving around. Specifically, the goddess will always have you still in love and lusty over it because she's a goddess of love, right? But it feels right. It does. Don't stop. You're like, please. It's justice. It is justice work. The scales are actually evening because you tip them first. You win. That's my mom's favorite things. Play stupid games. Guess what you get to win? The stupidest of prizes. Actually, we're going to put, as weird as this might be, we're going to put rose quartz around it because it's an offering to Aphrodite. Like I said, you could, whatever the effigy of her is, you could just write your petition for what you want to happen or what the situation is. You could just talk to her, speak, but I don't like whatever it is. Banefull practice, I like it here. I love serving. Yes. That man made me lose my appetite. See, bitch, no. Aphrodite around. If we had 5, actually, I'm going to steal one. Well, who should it be for? Do you have any like sea fetches, or do you want to just overall leave it for the ocean? 5 drops of oil for Aphrodite. We're gonna just dress. If this is a statue, dress it. That's fine. Same thing. Whatever it is. Overall, you can always bring like citrus, coconut, wine, but I like to do like a white wine or something. The vampire oil. People do sleep on that. Wine or anything. If you want to pour things into the ocean, that kind of thing. But like flowers, white flowers. It depends on, like, past that it depends. If you want to Poseidon, go get yourself a bull statue. Some people might get mad that you throw that into the ocean. It's happening. Everybody's happening. You could bring a bull and like bring, I would throw it in the ocean. You're not supposed to do that. Definitely not. But you're not also going to sacrifice a real bull like they used to, right? Ooh. Here, can I give you? Let's go. I need this and then 5 of these on you.
Is it appropriate, even though I'm a Lilith devotee?
Why? Yeah, I'm doing it for you.
Okay.
But also, yeah, give me your hand. 5.
This is a kind of a make you feel my pain.
Up, bitches and whores. Hello.
Wait, this is nice.
Right? I love, okay, purr. Yeah, vampire and succubus are full different. Succubus is a female demon. Vampire is so different. Gigi, let's go. Okay, so petitions underneath the candle. It's like fun. I don't know how to explain it. You know, because like, I don't know what it is, but even like last week when I did the other one, I was like fully seeing things and I was like, I already know what's tea. And I don't know what she wrote on there, but just like, it's just like, I don't know how to explain it. And if I explained that to anybody else, they would be like, you're going through psychosis. And I'm like, no, because why do I know exactly what this is? Like, I'm seeing it. But what sometimes spirit will show you is what happens to them. That's fun. Oh, it's fine. Thank you. So I just put a little bit more because I wanted to. We're going to leave the petition that I put a couple drops of the oil on just so it can be more juicy and all those things. I really quickly am going to make a little bit of a mess. No, actually, hold up. I'm going to leave that here. I'm going to put a little bit of this herb on her. We do not, 1, need a lot, and 2, it's not going to stick because I didn't crush this down and there's not a lot of oil on her. We just need a little bit of the herbal blend. And then I'm going to put it at the base of this. Actually, what we're going to do is I'm going to make this wider. Wait, cocoa butter kisses? What are you talking about, girl? Oh, see, I'm glad you knew. Because I'm like, wait, I don't listen to Chase like that. Okay, so I'm going to put this actually, because I want to read the wax and I don't want it to be all over the place. This is going to take hours to burn down, okay? Sorry, it's good. Sorry, girls. You know, I'm really weird about, not weird, but I listen to the people I listen to and then I'm like lost. Is that the 12 or 1? Okay, perfect. I was like, damn, have I been doing this for that long? Okay, we have, I'm gonna put a little bit more. How this would work a little bit better, grind this down, especially because there's black peppers and stuff. And the peppers you're gonna need to be ground. I'm gonna open this. This isn't, oh. Is that ring carnelian? Which one? Oh no, these are red peppers. If you don't have red peppers at home, literally just take peppers around. Or if you have poppy seeds or wormwood would have been fine. Or this blend, you can just put it around. We do have, dun 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 dun, vengeance is mine. Okay, save this, put it on thresholds. If you want to be diabolical and you can go around, just don't get, please for the love of God, don't get caught. Grind this up, go to their home at night before the sun comes up and leave. It could be, that's just like right, or, I don't know if you're allowed to do this like legally. Can I say like go to someone, it's not, it's powder, it's herbs. Lay a trick. I'm not gonna say how. Y'all know what I'm saying. If you know. Vengeance oil, we do have, not oil, vengeance cologne. We do have this on the shop. I'm gonna put a little bit. Shit, well, Gigi's gonna have to light this. Well, we'll put this on the bottom. When the candle's all the way burnt down, because y'all aren't gonna see this, burn it down, take it to the crossroads, throw the ash out of the crossroads. There's crossroads right in front of my store. If you happen to be down here, there's a crossroads right here. Doorway, entrance, like a barrier, car handles, just littlest bit. They don't need to notice it. If there are people that you're around with their shoes, if they're going to cross something, it doesn't matter. If you lay a trick and you cross it, this isn't a problem for you. I laid this. So if you know they're going to cross it, put a little like sprinkle wherever they're going to step. It doesn't necessarily need to be a doorway, but like you're stepping over it, right? Hypothetically, we're showing up, we could bury something. You also could just take this and bury it if you have, if you live next to a church. Sometimes people are like, why would you go to church? Go to the church, the cemetery attached to it. But then there's like more that goes into that. You can't just be leaving things in the church if you don't, you know. What if they drive over it? Fine. As long as their spirit is over it, yeah. Okay. We've got Dragon's Blood's good. We're using clove though. And then we have the oil. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to do a couple, because this is, once again, this is now an offering. She's a goddess of war as well. Wrathful. They're like, oh my God, she's beauty. She's great. She's Miss United. Please. What she is so much more than that. People don't understand the full wrath that Aphrodite can give. 4, 5. So this is more of like an offering. I love to see it at the bottom. And also this is kind of good as it swirls together. You can fully read all of this when we're at the bottom. I'm going to add a little bit more because I want to. Yeah, don't ever do. This is literally a fake spell for entertainment purposes. I'm on the new, is there like a Twitch movie or something? This is what this is for. I'm auditioning, okay? I just like, I'm waiting for somebody to like hit us up to be like, I want to do a creepy spell movie. Can you help me write spells? I would so do it for free. Like, just let me, please. And they underestimate her devotees every time. And that's why when I tell stories, I'm like, did you see what happened to them though? It's a Twitch movie, please. So I'm going to wrap this around. We have a spell that I will say, I will say it too once it's lit off camera, and then I will have Gigi as well once we have it lit. And then, as I said, when we are blowing it off into the crossroads, her petition, you say it one more time. Thank you, girl. They do have a new practical magic movie, and why wasn't I casted? Jolie. Which are next steps to get me what, Infinity? So the purpose of this is like adding energy to the spell. If this person really fully did me wrong, I would take a piece of my hair from my head, not like a shed hair, you have to pluck it, and wrap it around the candle. Why? I'm Aphrodite's daughter, one of them. And don't do that to me, please, okay? Joey King? Hey, okay. You said, oh, what? Which ones are best to go next in general, Infinity? For what? What are you trying to draw on? Not Gypsy Rose. I forgot she played Gypsy Rose. Grace, I cannot breathe. Also, the gold and silver are still winning. Like staples. Oh, do a protection one. You know what I like though? Bodyguard. Oh. Burn my enemies so juicy that the things happened to her brother got a girl pregnant, then went to their house to... Girl! Hello? What's all good around incense? I do love like a sandalwood, vanilla, or clove. Oh, I love. Okay, all of that's good. I would pour like a libation for her. Wine, red wine. A couple sprays of your like favorite perfume or anything like that. I will do rose here. I literally have a little altar for her at my desk. So when we get to the desk, I will lay something for. I think that was 10. Okay. And actually a couple for my hands. Okay, and also on top of that, we should do some protection spells soon because we've just been doing some crazy stuff. Yes, I would because we're doing wrathful stuff. Lay protections. My space is protected. We do this before I leave my house. Things are protected, but also if you're doing protection work or if you're doing baneful work, which is technically what this is, it's more. It's not baneful, not, but it is. You know. I don't know if y'all can hear Nikki, but she said, "Don't ever fucking play with me, you dirty bum bitches." No, you know. What I would do, light a gold candle for her if you don't have offerings or alcohol if you can't get it. Protecting them too, yes. But when you do protections, involve everybody in your home. Like if you live with roommates that you don't want to get hit or anything like that, involve all of them in your protections, your cats, your dogs, your whatever. Why should we do protection work on Saturdays? Some people follow spells on certain days. I will do protection spells really any day that I need to do it, but thank you Ching so much. But Saturdays are a good day for protection, just like Sundays are good for banish, cleanse, protect, ward. Yes, ma'am. Yikes. Ooh, what was that? Thank you. Ooh, for 4 months, girl? Bittersweet. Thank you so much, queen. You're going to be here watching me for a long time. We'll be yapping for 4 months. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I can bring you guys. I don't know if that'll work. I was like, I'll put you guys on the boat, but that's not right. And then we would pray. We have a specific spell. Sundays, I like uncrossings, cleansings. Hit your hands if you want to wrap this around and continue to pray. Like I said, I'm going to do that off of camera because this is specific and I just like don't want anything interfering. And then I don't know how to explain. Y'all that do spell work, spirit be like, beep, beep, beep. We're gonna have Gigi also one time do the prayer. That's a total of 3 times. Stassi noticed me. Girl, bittersweet. Hey girl, hello. I'm trying to read everybody's comments. Hey girl. How frequently do I uncross? Monthly. I think it's also because being on social media, people be weird. Hey cuz, y'all are so cute. See fetch Patreon post. Do I not have one, Jack? I thought I did. But it was like years ago. Bittersweet, you're so cute. Thanks for being her, girl. Thanks for being, it's also GURL. If you're a boy, I mean it like, you know. See spirits, you do, okay, thank you. I can start doing more. I love uncrossing. That one's bomb, 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 bomb. I can do some more now that it's about to be, I was waiting for like June. I get into a real mood with my sirens in June and July, August, really, September. It's through October because we have like local summer here. So that is everything here for Aphrodite. She's going to get an offering on my actual altar downstairs. We'll leave her. Girl, ooh, it's looking real juicy. What's in there, girl? Do you have any specific questions about this spell? When used for questing spells, Moonlight Sage Shop team at Gmail. Team at Gmail. For a jealous coworker, I have a stop gossip and a clove. Cancer twin. My birthday's July 3rd. We be missing you in between. Okay, I'll come back. Y'all know I was scared to be back on Twitch after I flashed y'all accidentally. So I almost got ready on Twitch today. And I was like, what protection should we absolutely do for this spell? Any type of protection is good. July 7th. Ooh, I have a bunch of protection spells on my Patreon, but also good wards on my TikTok that are easy and free. July 4th. Almost birthday twin. Hello. Is it distracting that I'm looking over here? Nope, never happened. It didn't. June, September. Wait, which one didn't happen? It's like the juiciest. June. Ooh, July 2nd. Okay, almost birthday twin. Oh, you're saying it's not. Okay. Your comments are over here, but it didn't. Oh, yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It wasn't real. It could have been worse, actually. Well, let's not say that. Aphrodite, please. July 1st, hey, nothing happened. And that's also why I love you guys. You're like, girl, didn't see a damn thing. Love you. The 3rd? Oh, 333 alignment. Hey, girl. September 9th. Come on, Virgo. I love a Virgo. July is the best month, I fear. Ooh, April 21. What are you, that's not after, what's after Aries? Taurus? June 5th? Hey. July is the mermaids in time. It is. Okay, do y'all have a question of it? Why is I get so by the end of these lives I get hot. I think it's these lights, but it's everything. I love the red of it all because when we look back and we like, I just stopped. What do I get? Okay, so you get perks. You can come back as soon as you can look and see any of my past lives here. You can only see those if you're subscribed. And I think like you get a bunch of different cute emojis. So there's like Luna, like little cat calico ones. With my gargoyle, yes. Yep. But don't like if you made it with if you have a spirit for your gargoyle, separate them. Just because you don't want to give it to Aphrodite after you already gave it to somebody, she's not about that. Just not to like to, and it's not like, oh, I don't like to share, but she is a goddess, and it comes with. It's also reference like if you gave another spirit something, yeah, look how cute those are. You can use those. Sorry, I'm distracted. You get the perks of watching all of the videos back for a couple weeks. I don't know how many weeks it is. What are the herbs? We use stinging nettle, yarrow, grapefruit, sorry. Black pepper and wormwood, and then these chilies. Ooh. And which one? What did I miss? Nettle. Oh yeah, stinging nettle. I love, the black obsidian gargoyles are here. Oh yeah, okay, wait, T. We did a YouTube video and a giveaway. Dylan's in here? Oh, that is him. Oh, it was him asking about the perks? Yeah, if you guys want to watch Dylan play video games at any time, he's up there, but he says like inappropriate shit, so just be aware. What energy should I push into this candle? Everything that this person did to you, speak to it. This is the goddess. This is representing her. Damn, you guys blew my cover, girl. You blew it. Everything that this person did to you and what you would like to see happen, pray, cry, scream, everything, dance in front of it. Anyone played the new Elden Ring? Did they? He plays. You're gonna pray it to this candle. And then, oh, wait, did we put it up yet? We're going to put it up. Thank you, Alyssa's keeping me together, okay? She said, please. Okay, so we do have a new crystal unboxing video. You did get a code today. It was FAVS, F-A-V-S, for free shipping until like 1 something. I'm a World of Warcraft player No, it could be any color. This is just a representative of, of Aphrodite. So we have white ones. You could do like a blue one. It could just be a statue that you don't light, that you're doing the rest of these things, or you're laying the oil onto the petition, those kind of things. OMG gamers, I need to add everyone. Cuties, wait. Down bad. So we have that YouTube video up. Me and Dylan's birthday vlog was up last week. So if you guys didn't see me in Mammoth, if you guys go watch that video, leave a comment. It's very cutie. Rose quartz. Yeah, I put these here for offerings to her. I received an Iron Man black crystal, but I don't... Iron Man black crystal? From me? How could we have promised the... It's not that you promised. It just depends how you set it up. Sometimes, like, if you set something on, like, Aphrodite's altar, you wouldn't take it off and then use it for Hecate's because it's Aphrodite's. If you gave perfume as an offering, as a glamour to Aphrodite, you wouldn't take it away and put it on your normal perfume shelf. That kind of thing. Lay tricks on the stuff you give back to him and give it back. Oh, and your $30 crystal mystery bag. Okay, so what were you asking about that, babe? Can you ask me again? Put like, you could like, and by like tricks, I mean clones, powders, oils. Don't make it so oily that when he gets it, he knows what's tea. Pray over it. Yes, message us always that. I'm thinking of petitioning Aphrodite for reciprocation, but I can't figure out if that's... You can always petition, invoke deities, saints, all of these kind of things, but pay them accordingly to what it is. Yeah, spraying cologne, whatever it might be, a little bit of powder, even if it's just like one thing of like something that you prayed over. Well, okay, if you charge it with the intention that you are going to wear it or use it, but you're not like, may I offer you this thing, and you take it. If you're charging it, that's totally fine. It's different. But what? Oh. She has no idea. Boy. No, first off, he doesn't, because I would smell it. And if anything he does, I will lift right the fuck off. Get off, boy. Boy. I always, when I see a boy like that, what does that song start with Megan? She's like, boy. I can't remember the next line. I'm a stan, but not like that. I'm not a stan. I'm a more Nicki stan, but I do love Meg. Okay. Please check up the YouTube videos. I will put that up after I get off because it's ready. I just need to put it up. Leave me some comments. We've been doing YouTube giveaways because why not? And we'll be back with more. Y'all wanted ASMR content and I want it. So we're going to do some of that too. I love y'all. She knows. I def know. Hello? And Our Lady is looking over our bed, so try it. Can anyone work with more? Yes, but you do have to. Anastasia, hey girl. Yes, but fine. You need to. There's so much work that goes into that, and they're also not spirits that like once you start to feed, if you don't feed them and you're asking for things, you will not be well. First off, you can't dip your fingers in my foundation and setting spray, and I would actually fight you. Y'all see him up in here? Like, what is he doing? For children, you can always do. And here's the thing: I said yesterday that somebody would got mad when I was adopted. Like one of the first things that my nana did was pierce my ears. It's a spiritual protection thing. Certain cultures, people get mad at that. I don't know. You can get them jewelry, evil eye stuff. Pray over their room because you can't. You don't want to put like fragrance oils or anything on them. You just don't want to mess with kids like that. He always is acting up. You know, my trio was crazy today, and I'm like, get out of my face. Oh, your nan did? Purr. Anastasia, hey girl. Girl, I put some of my strands of shampoo in her. I'm about to start working him like he's never seen because now it's like game's open. He's always like, no, because Pierce is a baby. So yeah, literally. How do I have so much energy? Hypomania. ADHD. Yeah, that's it. Really, truthfully, like genuinely, that's why. Yeah, so many people are like, how do you have energy to do it? It's that. That's truly it. So I also like it's easy to like have a lot of energy doing this. So when I was like working at a job I hated, I didn't have much energy. So that actually draws to it. Don't trigger your hypomania, baby. Don't do it. Well, don't wait. What? I'm like, maybe a little bit. Do you have meds to stop it if it gets crazy? We don't need it to be a full-fledged thing. Okay, I'm hot, y'all. I've got to go. Ooh, your candle's burning down first. Can you see that on camera? Oh, well, can they see it? Oh, ooh, we can move the camera? I know my anxiety was under control. I was more hyper. Yeah, you guys are basically at the bottom of your candle here. First, and they're the same size. My hypo states are never severe, actually. It just makes me seem more normal. Comment on Olipop TikTok page. Why? What is it doing? Olipop needs to sponsor us, please, for the love of God. Oh. Okay. I love you guys. Thanks for being with me here on TikTok and then over here for Aphrodite's Wrath. TikTok, or no, what do we call this? Switch After Dark. Thanks for being here. I need like an outro song. Can we commission someone to make one? Is that too much? Wait, do you know how to boost people to, can we do that? How do people push people to the other people's streams? They like, we'll do that next week. But yeah, Dylan's gonna go play on live stream at the house if you want to watch him. I love you. A raid, yeah, we'll figure out a raid next time. We don't know how to do that, but we will figure it out. And then y'all can watch, or just click on his thing and say /raid username purple Ron. Watching while I play my video games too. Ooh, thanks for being here. I love you guys. Bad, okay? Thanks for being here. When do the oils go up? They're up right now. I think the only thing that we're changing is the picture for Silver Springs, but everything's up separately. And there is a collection, but go to the Friday Live tab. They're all up. Magic the Gathering is spells and stuff. Yeah, he is a witch. What's his Twitch? Can you comment again, Dylan, so they can see? I'm looking for my lip gloss and my liner. No, thanks for hanging with us. I promise. Like, if it's not this weekend, even if I'm just doing that, there's Dylan. Y'all can click on his page and watch, but he'll just be playing video games. Dylan, please don't say anything crazy. Uh-oh, get your ass up. Yikes. Oh, I should give them the link on Insta, huh? Do I even have that? Bet you're right. Hey, good morning, you all. Sorry, I'm trying to get the link for Insty. Dylan texted me the link like a month ago, so I have to find it. Good morning, not princess. Hey, girl. Hey, queen. I keep soon 9. I love you down. I love you down. Hey, girl. Good morning. We're getting ready. Can you give advice on a third-party removal? Do I have one of those on my Patreon? I believe so. It depends on the situation. Wait, is summer solstice today?
Yep.
Uh, Hi Diva, good morning. Thank you. This dress is from Revolve today. It is, oh, it's open. I just really heavily, the way that I spelled it was for my ancestors and hoodoos. And we've been on a journey, so for the second thing. Y'all are gonna be sick. Not y'all, but some people are gonna be sick to find out. What spell we're gonna do today? I think we're gonna do an enchantment. I have these. I want to do the enchantment with dolphin. We have these bracelets. Hello, beautiful. Good morning. We have these Larmar chip bracelets that we're gonna do an enchantment with the dolphin, and you guys can buy these once we're done. They're up right now with all the Friday live stuff, but you're gonna watch me enchant them here. What scent profiles? Well, scent profiles do the new oils have? Very beachy, juicy, beachy, kind of like let's see. Yeah, kind of fruity, beachy, tropical kind of vibes. Thank you. I got these from Etsy. They're like little mother of pearl discs. Any more enchanted red bracelets? Yes, we just restocked them yesterday. A summer solstice oil. I cannot, well, that was my bad for not realizing it was today. So, oh, good morning, y'all. Hey, I can see you. Nylon? Nylon what? Like the magazine? Are we going to do a transformation too? Probably not today. We're doing, I want to do off of Dolphin. And then I do have Sea Fetch, but I more want to talk about offerings and stuff about Sea Fetch. I don't think because it's not like, this is a different, it's like if you're going to look for, this is not something you just wear once to the ocean and get yourself a spirit. Spirit work is really, it's going to take time and effort to build a relationship with the spirit. So is it lagging? Give me, robots if it's lagging. I have a bunch of spell work for new jobs, both on my page and Patreon. If you just want to look through like Anastasia Moon Girl on TikTok, you can see some of the free spells that I have up there. I need to do a love on Croftling because of Trifling Dream. Girl, hello. Oh, it's okay. So one person, a lava rock is a tether. Depends on the spell, of course. I have a trio. Is anyone else, do you think, doing a trio? The custom herb blends, yes. All custom works do take 30 days to process. Yes. An additional, yeah. Clear them. Did y'all see Megan last night on Love Island? But they did a twerk competition. And when I literally had to pause it. One, I saw Megan live and I was on the floor, like, I mean, it was pretty far back, but I lost my voice screaming like water, like bow, bow, like screaming at the top of my lungs. The way that her knees and everything just, her body, she is a pro. And so is, what's her name with the O? Alondria. Oh, Taylor 8. Taylor the boy, yeah, he was actually kind of. Alondria, oh. And I think Alondria is all natural. Her body is insane. I literally was gasping, screaming, please, Megan the Stallion. Ladies and gentlemen. Not all of them are for protection, but I do have a lot of protected. She was moving, girl, it was water, waterfalls, water flow. Oh my God. Water, water, water. Can I please what? Read Ricky? Who? Oh, is it a book? In my head, me too. Same, sister. There's like, it's a little cupcake, but the cupcake still could be moving. Thank you, Queen. She is that girl. I love her so bad. Her voice, her face, her personality. Also, her like little smile, her nose like crinkles up. She's so cute. Do you have protection spells? A ton on here and also Patreon. Let me get this up for Insta so they know we're over here. Live spell work. Do y'all have your coffees? Today we're doing 101. We were making jokes about this, but realistically, we are going to first, I think, start off by talking about offerings and talking about the sea fetch oil. And then we're going to go move into enchantment. I'm going to enchant these bracelets. You guys can get them, but in general, you can replace the bracelets for whatever enchantment you want to do. Gigi's not here this morning. Alyssa, everyone's saying hi to y'all individually. Alyssa is here. The color, I get this done. It's at the nail salon. It's 212 from, do you know what brand they use?
They have so many different ones.
I know. but it's a 2-on-2 from one of those professional lines. It's like the same color as the bracelet kind of vibe. Sun water, yeah, it's the same thing as moon. Well, not same, but it's like the same process as uh how you would make moon water, but on the sun. It's good for vitality, strength. The red bracelets are restocked right now. I restocked them yesterday. Also, okay, let's tea on the. Y'all can't type over or tap, but we are going to do giveaways at every 150, 250, 350, and then at 500,000. Or is that when we're doing the free shipping? If we get to 500,000, we'll do free shipping for you guys. D&D polish has never. Oh, under ton. Ooh, I don't know it's I do builder gels on my natural nail and then we do gel on top. The tea on Aneta, look at her. It's great for if you're a hoodooist. Yes, other cultures use them and stuff, but it's a seed. It's good for hoodooist, voodooist, negative attachments, protections, removing things, obstacles, mental clarity. It's super juicy. The red is a summer friendly thing. Yes, I think that this one I'm doing a more like stoplight red rather than in the winter. I do like a more blue based. What are these are girl, let me tell you, I'm gonna make so many mistakes with my voice today. I've just been like, I don't know what the tea is. These are Larimar chip bracelets that we're doing. The sea fetch, this is the description specifically because fetches for witchcraft can be a couple different things, but the way that I go about a sea fetch and have talked about them in my practice is when you go down to the ocean, you work with the ocean. Let me turn her down like two, just because I'm gonna start. It gets like Nikki's in my brain instead of what I need to say. Thank you. Evil eye and curses. You one thing you could use, and I'm getting off topic. Camphors. Angelica root. Annetto. 6 oils. Excited. Thank you, Queen. Forgive me oil. How to use if no contact. Get yourself some camphor and you need a body candle of that person. Baptize it. Dress it on there. GD10, yes, there is a couple different Larimar, literally a couple different. Thank you. They're from Etsy. Sea fetch is going to be when you want to start working with spirits from the ocean. You technically could use this at like a river or a lake. I'm using sea because this is what I spelled it for, but it's good for any water, running water. If it's got to be a pond, I don't know about pond. I would say lake and bigger. Do you know what I'm saying? Used to, sadly, what was the tea? Hey, the 63rd item. Hello. 222. Thank you. I can't hear you. Can you not? What's the tea? Can y'all hear me? Am I into Love Island? Girl, we are watching. We're caught up. Trust they'll arrive when you do. Thank you. And yes, to be honest, we are hiring like 2 more shipping people to hopefully move orders quicker, but it is difficult to hire. It's not like it's a long process. So we're working on it. We have new, if you're in the Oceanside area in San Diego and you need a job, apply on Indeed, please. An oil to work with the spirits of the land. See, you're asking the wrong baby. Maybe as a custom I could do that, but like I am a water child through, my beautiful witch. Hello. Hey queen. I am so bound to the sea. It's insane. So while it's not like I wouldn't work with maybe like plants and things that protect my home is like the spirits of, but not normally do I. 7-day candles and registered candles. What do you mean by registered? A certain protection while working with sea fetch. If you could get yourself some sea buckthorn, that would be really great. Protections in general are going to be really important because sea spirits that's kind of why we wanted to do one-on-one. So let's like clock in for we'll do questions on sea fetch first. I think we're going to talk about offerings and how to like first go about it. If you guys could please keep me on topic, I promise we can talk about Love Island and stuff in a little bit because I do want to just talk. But I want to stay on topic for a little bit because this is important. And I don't want you guys to go to the ocean and just think like wearing this oil once will get you a spirit that, not to say it won't, but there's just like you would approach deities with respect and reverence and being careful. You need to know how to do a good protection, a good reversal, a good cleansing, and then you can start looking out for these things because sea spirits, like they say, you can feed the people's names to the rivers and stuff. You do not want to mess up and make them angry, be disrespectful in any way, promise something that you can't keep, and then it's a whole thing. Lock in. Yeah, thank you. I'm also like clicking my brain in. I'm new here. Hey, Issa. Hey, girl. Thank you for Elaine for the gifts. We with any spiritual approaches, even if it's just your ancestors, I'm looking around because I'm like really trying to think straight. You really do want to do it with like the utmost respect. You can get this. These are all separate. We've got Sea Fetch. Oh, I didn't bring the colognes up. Oh, never mind, because I have a cologne. I made a big one. This is this. Do you see the two tier? Do y'all see this? You like? Thank you. I used to do this a lot. And you remember the spell work? When we make this big one and I would tier it, please. The UK, it depends on how heavy it is for the shipping. Juicy, thank you. We'll keep this on camera for you guys. Um, there's two cameras going. Can we use a sea spirit in tandem with Salacia? Yes, and I also think like, well, okay, this will help if you're using it in tandem with Salacia, which is a mermaid oil, versus Into the Depths with a siren. Those are two different spirits, specifically in my practice too. Some people will say they're interchangeable. Mermaids and sirens are fully different beings, entities, energies, and what they can bring you entirely different. I'm scared to work with your ancestors. Could I work with saints instead? Yes, but what are you scared about your ancestors for? Is it giving colonizer, or why are you scared? Any substitute for Angelica root in what spell, babe? For the reversals? Aphrodite's built-in protection into it. If you are a devotee of Aphrodite, I would say yes. If you're just using it for the properties of that, no. There's nothing wrong though with adding a little bit of extra protection oil, or even just saying a prayer while you're putting it on that you're protected, building a little aura shield. I'm so It depends. What are you worried about with your ancestors? Sometimes your ancestors need healing and veneration, uplifting, and then like that's beautiful. But there's nothing wrong with working with saints too. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for the sub over here. Salacia is good. Okay, so yeah, if you're looking to specifically draw in either or, yes, you can wear this with tandem, or it's really perfect for, I like, there's nothing in this that you couldn't give to the beach, to the ocean. I wouldn't give the jar or the glass, but like you can drop some directly into the ocean. Or what my perfect things to do is when I'm going to the ocean and I'm leaving offerings, or I'm going to do anything kind of spell work wise, hands, feet, legs, arms, put it all over your hair. Even if you have like, if you're a boy and you have short hair, or if you're a girl and you have a pixie cut, anything like that, put it on your hair, put a little bit on your crown, and then whatever you're bringing for offerings, make sure to put some of this on your oil. Just bought this new oil pack. Ooh, thank you for being here this Friday. Happy Friday. Um, I'm scared. Don't be scared with your ancestors. But here's the thing. There's also, no, we don't do weight loss spells, but we do motivation, because weight loss spells, you can end up with your leg chopped off or something ridiculous. Have y'all watched, it's the truth. Go watch Thinner. They have a whole movie on that. Thinner, baby. Because you'll be praying and praying, or you could get yourself like an autoimmune disease or a tapeworm. You're like, yeah, you'll lose the weight, but got to be very careful with that. Motivation's good, or if you're looking for like, what is the word I'm looking for? Not determination, but when you're like focused on doing something, and you're going to the gym, like dedication, not that, but like, there's something like that. It's blanking. You know, when you're going to the gym, like it's you consistently having the wherewithal to be able to go to the gym, to eat healthy, to make like, and you can always do spiritual pushes, but we have to be very careful with this. Dedication, thank you. See, y'all knew. I can't. Well, my perseverance too is really good. Discipline, yes, ma'am. Dedication to. Oh, the 3Ds was great. Ooh, first order. Love all the oil into the depths. I love our point potent. Thank you. How do you know what ancestors to work with? What I have a bunch of prayers on here, both on this page and Anastasia Bonnet, and also Patreon if you want like in-depth things on Patreon, but the free ones are here. You can call them down of your highest good. So like if there's always like, even though my ancestors are highly venerated and elevated, and I consistently work with any like traumas and generational things that we might, there's always going to be still, thank you for the heartbeats. There's always, I see you, Teddy is up there, happy. There's always gonna be things that you can work on, but you don't want to call down ancestors that aren't of your same moral standing or highest good, because there's always gonna be like, think of like that auntie or uncle or that whomever in your family that's just a little bit of a black sheep, and or just doesn't align with you on like different things. It could be friendships, it could be the way that they handle money, maybe they were like a user or something. You don't want them to come down. I have no books for voodoo. That's not something that you necessarily would read on unless we're talking about like Lawaz. If you want to read up on them, that is going to be something that you would learn through a house, or you know, somebody that you would like, you would sit under a mentor. But hoodoo also, that's scary too, because a lot of the hoodoo books out here we've bought, and then we find out it's a white woman. So help. I can't give you saints to, well, Saint Michael's also great. Saint Expedite. I was going to say, I can't give you saints to help work with, because I don't work with saints a lot unless I need something done quickly, or protection, justice, like those kind of things. But Saint Michael is always, Our Lady of Guadalupe, start with her. You came to the store yesterday? Any sea spirits? Okay, there's a ton of different sea spirits. We could just actually do a live about sea spirits and talking about things that they can offer. Well, and it also depends on like the culture. I'm excited. Y'all are just gonna get some things. Thank you for come on, Jack. Thank you. Hindu. So I don't know anything of Hindu god or goddesses because that is not of my faith or culture, but I'm sure there is tons that also reside over the ocean and the sea. Ad break. Ooh, horror stories of people that I've heard doing weight loss spells. Yeah, no, thank you personally. No, thank you. What if you won't go into the ocean? Yeah, you don't have to go into the ocean, but I would say that like you need to either get things from the ocean. Like I've got like shells here. You can get seawater. I think we have a couple more. Ooh, we restocked like a week or two ago, the hagstones. They're smaller than that. This is for um my home collection. But we have some you need to get something from the river, the ocean, or anything like that to use in your spell work to represent it. Okay, can somebody pin Ash's comment on the good book for hoodoo? Ooh, I'm so excited. I caught you came to the store recently. Thanks for coming by, Ashley. Oh, sorry. I think it was on this one. Also, we're running up likes if y'all want to get to I didn't tell you what it was. The first giveaway is going to be cologne or perfume rollers. Ooh, and this is perfect for the sea theme. We've got Cozy Cashmere Moon. This is the one that I have dedicated to Our Lady on my altar. Well, it's kind of like it's where my books are. Y'all have seen where she sits. Right above my bed so she can watch over me. My dreams be crazy. And then Ocean Air. So we'll do 1 and 1. Sticks, stones, roots, and bones. That one's a good one too. Thank you guys for always answering the questions that I can't. Then for the colognes, we have Welcome in Ancestors, cause hello, and Lust Over Me. And then the last one, ooh, wait. We have Shark's Teeth and Serene Waters. I love Shark's Teeth. I almost put this in my trio today and didn't. So these are gonna be the giveaways items that we have. Okay, let's go back to what were we talking about? Sea fetches? Or we're talking about offerings, right? Okay, wait, hold up. They're going fast. I'm like, what's the tea? Please let's focus on yes, thank you. Like, let's focus on the sea fetch. Okay. So what like we would approach all deity work, ancestor work, anything spirit wise, even if you're just looking for spirits to help you assist with anything, you always want to come well, specifically, I would say go to the ocean. I'm just going to speak about the ocean, but you can interchange this with a lake, um, a river, anything like that's got running water or moving water. I don't really like stagnant things in general are not good. That's why I would say ponds are kind of, but well, wait, ponds are always small. If they're big, then it's a lake, right? I don't know what that, there's like what are sea fetch prayers? Okay, we're gonna get to offerings. The prayers, I can upload a prayer onto Patreon, one of the ones that I like, but it also kind of depends because you can have different fetches are I wouldn't say interchangeable for the word of like familiar, but it's a spirit like you could gather is not the right word. You could work with and or call upon different ones for different things. There's also like when speaking about spirituality, there's different layers of the ocean or like different like if we're near the sea, like Aphrodite was born from the sea foam, like maybe we're talking about the sea foam. Maybe we're talking about some of like where these little critters and stuff would be closer to like the scallops and like oysters and things would live closer to the shoreline. And then we get deeper where you could do like dolphins and whales and different types of fish, like swordfish and things. And like, or deeper, we had that whole like, y'all know how I feel about waves being dragged down to the bottom of the ocean. It's different layers. So depending on what you are going to want, what kind of energy you're going to want to call in would depend on my offerings. But I will give you just like a list of, can I call sea spirits inland? Yes, but you need to have a tether to the ocean. So something like either ocean water, like I was saying, you can get these things on Etsy or message me and I can get you some shells or something like or rocks that come from the ocean or anything like that. I love sea foam. I love from the sea foam. Okay. Yeah, I'm all over the place with these questions. So, let's talk about, I guess, offerings. Well, before we even get to offerings, I would say when we are starting because this is 101 class, can we get some notebooks out in the freaking chat? So I know you're taking notes. And if you miss this or you miss any part of this, after I get off, you can go on Miss My Eyes Twitching over here, and watch the whole thing back here. Class is in session. It's summer school. Okay, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. These are fun summer school classes though. I wish like did you know the Kai Sinet did the classes? I want to do that for like a witchy, but we want actual classes. I need somebody to sit down with like a board and be like, I'll put together a presentation and we could talk about it. I think it'd be fun. I've been typing down. Oh, period. Okay, we're actually typing. How can I rewatch over on Miss? I'll say the actual name. Which university would be it? And we can like call everybody. We can have like T Witch, please. Yeah, T Witch over here. Which university? Yes, ma'am. And take notes. Wait, really? Not this. People asking T Witch, y'all. It's T. Someone said something about a jar of water or sand even would work great. No. Oh, fiery wall of protections. From my understanding, that is a hoodoo working. Yes. You can though. Like, okay, so if you buy stuff, there's certain things you can buy from hoodooists that you can use. That would be one of them. Same thing with indigo water. Okay, okay, Mama, what kind of offerings? Okay, so first, when you get ready to go to the beach, I always like to do a little cleansing beforehand because you do want to be cleansed, clear, fresh, have your like mind completely open for whatever you're gonna find, especially because like maybe the first type of spirit that you work with will not be like your main one at the ocean, or you will call upon them differently. I always say like my sirens, my sirens, my sirens, but there's like that didn't happen first, and also like sirens are different from here, from the sirens from Virginia Beach that I grew up with, right? It's nice to see you. Hey, Ruby. Um, do we just put an order on the website? You can. There's the new stuff that I'm talking about are not on TikTok Shop, but the enchanted bracelets you can get on TikTok Shop. And I think yesterday they had some sort of coupon. I don't know if that was for everybody though, but I kept seeing new coupons. Okay, yes, thank you, because I'm getting all of I'm getting all over the place. Okay. So you get yourself cleansed. If you want to cleanse before you go to the beach, there is easy ways to do it. I mean, if you have camphor, I love camphor. It's good. You can do camphor oils, or what I have are these tabs. You can take a bath and like well, if you want to rub it in the bath, you can. That person keeps asking to join. Leave me alone. You can put like a fourth of a tab up in this. Similarly, like you would do with an egg, I like to rub it all over my body. If you're in the shower, just rub it on your body, like kind of like crush it in your hands and rub it all over you. It's a good way to cleanse. You can use a bunch of, we have cleansing oils, sprays, whatever you want to do. I like to prep myself with a little coconut spray, or we haven't had this one in a long time. Help. It's the orange, not the orange blossom. It's the blue one. Blue Lotus is really great, but you would spray yourself down. Hands, feet, legs. I mean, like you saw the last time, or one of the last times I went to the ocean to leave offerings, I was wearing freaking pants because I went on a walk to the ocean. So it took me a few miles to get there. But I was wearing pants, but like make sure you have your legs accessible because I feel like that's a thing. Any trios going up today? I think my trio's up, but I'm not sure if anyone. This one person keeps asking. I declined him. Let me see if I can hold up. Let's see if I have my picture. Oh, here. My trio today is Jessica the Rabbit Cologne, Dolphin, and Toes in the Sand. So I'll send that to Alyssa really quick so we can put it up. So it depends. If you want to approach it and physically say stuff, you can, or you can pray over your items and things. But okay, so we've prepped, we've did some sort of cleanse. Then I do like to bring things, specifically when we first go to the beach. It's going to be like fresh fruit, some sort of like Miss Tobacco or something like that, or grass, whatever it is. That I would have loose, not like rolled into anything. We want it loose so you could just give it to the land. And please be very mindful about what you're bringing, that there's not going to be any pollution. Some people would say that like throwing flowers or fruit and stuff into the water is pollution. It's really not, especially because the birds and the animals are going to eat it. We ship out orders every single day, Monday through Sunday, Queen. Oh, sorry. So, and also bring yourself like a trash bag or something. So you can go and pick up trash, because especially if you're even in beaches that aren't super, or lakes or something that aren't super filled with people, there is always going to be trash. If you live in like if it's giving lake, get yourself like a little net, because there's always like around where the grass kind of like whatever. What is it? Where there's still water, you can usually like net out stuff, because that kind of stuff gets in the sea life. Sorry, my nose is running a little bit. Sea fetches are sea spirits. Yes. The fetch of it all is that it's a spirit that you will work with. Similar, it's kind of, well, I would say a familiar, but a familiar is always going to be with you no matter what. A fetch is something you're catching, or getting, calling upon. There's nothing, I mean, hey, it's siren energy. He sees you for you. Hello. Oh, thank you. Also the spamming too, because my brain just, I have really bad ADHD and I'm unmedicated. So, help. I will just beep, 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 beep all over the place. And I'm looking at two different chats to make sure that people are, thank you for the follow, Queen. Um, and the likes, I am seeing you guys like, what's the T? We are going to get to spell work. Maybe we'll start the spell work at 250. We'll do the enchantment with dolphin. What's your favorite bracelet? Beach. I went to Oceanside a few weeks ago. Ooh, Moonlight Beach is really nice and Encinitas, but Carlsbad State Beach is really pretty. I go down to Oceanside just to like leave offerings and stuff, but hey Pookie, I normally don't just like go swim over there. Tamarack is really beautiful. See, my thing is with Tamarack, the way that you have to be like, I am scared of heights and I don't like a height onto a like to the drop of the beach at all. I can't. Um I need to be able to run and go, so I can't deal with Tamarack because it's kind of like right off the cliff of it all. It makes me scared. The drop down it's a beautiful beach, but someone's gonna have to carry me over there. You know what I'm saying? I noticed you wear your waist beads to the ocean. I thought we couldn't. No, no. I do not take my waist beads off once they're on tap. Oh, you're like, please. Yeah, you can tap like this or like this. My waist beads, I would show you, but I'm wearing a dress right now. But I'm wearing my angelfish waist beads right now, and they stay on all the time. If I'm taking baths, if I'm taking a shower, if I'm going to the beach, if I'm going to a hot tub. When I was in the hot springs, I was wearing them. No, they stay on. There's I thought we couldn't wear jewelry. That is entirely, this is why we bring offerings to the beach. Apart from my first ears, the rest of my earrings never come out of my ears. I don't ever take off these bracelets ever. And I have two toe and most of my rings. This is the only one in my wedding ring. My hand fingers, my ring fingers, what help the rings I wear on my fingers, and I also wear two toe rings. They always stay on when I go to the beach. Waist beads they are a close practice. We will answer. I have a whole video on that because I'll get on my soapbox. Yes, Jack, because here I go. But really quickly, when talking about things, yes, sirens will what? Sirens will and can take things for sure. You want to make sure that you're leaving something else for them, because that's literally how, even in my bestest days, I had a little travel ring. One of my diamonds popped out because I didn't bring anything to the ocean. So I'm also Haitian. Does that mean we can use indigo water? That is a little bit different. I still would say like hoodoo is. You can always use it. Making it's a different thing. I missed it, Queen. I missed it. About the diamond. Yeah, that was like, please. So yes, leaving something for the mermaids so they don't take what's yours. It's fine. And also, like, I will say this is for me. The offerings that I've left you are either at the shoreline or I brought it to you. Thank you so much. Please leave my jewelry to me. And also a lot of the times the stuff that I'm wearing is dedicated to different spirits. So, I just bought dolphin and alarm art. Perfect. To make or wear, it depends. Okay. The short answer is both. The long answer is a lot of people like myself and other Ghanaian women will make waist beads that they then will sell and tie on you. The different types of beads that also are used can be close even more so. And like the times that you would get them, and I'm gonna try to be really, really like careful about not sharing. The times you would put them on your body or at what ages or what they will represent also would be more cultural based. The ones that I make, we don't do the tie on ones that like do not move. These are stretchy ones that you can pull on and off. So Black Panther energy, I do not. Okay, back to offerings. Because I'm getting all over help. Contract? No. So you can leave offerings for anything and there's no contract. It's just thank you for sharing your space with me, your energy, anything like that. There's no contract there. No. But okay, so let's say we've gotten some fresh fruit. We have got ourselves a bag to pick up some trash. We have any type of, I like also like a water or like a liquid offering, whether that be literally fresh water that you can put in like a bowl or something for some of the sea life or any of like the birdies or whatever. Cause sometimes we have a lot of tar, like a tar issue in San Diego. So I always think that it's like sad that they'll probably be drinking from little puddles that there's like tar and stuff. Am I supposed to comment to be a top viewer or fan? I don't know how that happens. 25 comments is crazy. I don't know how you get to the top, Queen. Can someone answer that? I don't know. Yes, you can drop a couple of these into the ocean if you like. You could do the whole thing, which I mean, I wouldn't just buy the oil, just drop the whole thing in there. I do like if you're going to get some fruit or something, I would drop some of this on your hands. I think you have to comment the most. Oh, really? Thank you, Crystal. My trio's like per. Way to make the waist beads smaller. Oh, like the strings worn out? Like it's scary. That's never happened to me. Well, I don't know actually. Now that I think about it, I wonder if any of them, if you wear and wear and wear and wear and wear, maybe we string them, but also it'd be a lot if you don't have the string. Y'all, Jessica the rabbit clone is up. It is. Yes, I do have a video on the difference between siren and mermaid on my Anastasia bonnet. Gifting her because you're driving up to like comments. Oh. Is there stuff that we can use at our? Most of the stuff on my store is not closed. If it is, it will be a big thing in the description and on the actual title that says like the Palo Santo will say that please be mindful is a closed item, those kind of things. The difference between lake and sea spirits. Well, there's a bunch of different like people or not people spirits that reign over those. We could do like a one by. Have I never done a Patreon post on that? Oh no, they're just too big. You lost weight. Oh, per. Well, in that case, you could try restringing them if you have any string at home. They are pretty small. It depends on how big. Sometimes I like to wear like super low waist beads. Just depends. Yeah, hello? For a year it hasn't broken? Yeah. Okay, so the offerings of what? Please, okay, thank you. Thanks for keeping me on task. I would be like the worst. I do think I would be like a good teacher if no one would stop me, but once the question would start, I would be everywhere. And then it would be the end of class and we'd be like, well, thank you. Okay, so we go to the ocean. I also like to, like I said, collect some trash. Say while you're there, hi, my name's Anastasia. I wouldn't be giving them your birthday quite yet, but just give them your first name. You could give your last. I think it's appropriate. Thank you so much. And yes, that's why you also need to know how to do a good reverse oral cleanse if you need. But like, hi, my name is Anastasia Bonnet. I'm here, hoping to get closer. Some of them, your whichever spirits you're looking for. You don't. This isn't mean like, come work with me right now. I'm leaving you whatever it might be. And I can write this out for you guys if you want like a specific thing that you can read off of your phone or bring out a piece of paper or something. Because a paper would be everything. If you petitioned something out, put some drops of this on there, burnt it out, and let it like flow out into the air, it'd be everything. He said, "Let's focus." I'm trying help. Yeah, we do have live goals: 150, 250, 350. And if we want free shipping, we were gonna go to 500,000, but I'm not sure if we're gonna make that. I feel like we do better with the likes when I'm doing spells. Saints, but I don't. But Saint Anastasia was a known herbalist. Was there a saint named Saint Anastasia? Hello? I think yeah, I agree with you, Jack, because now I'm all over the place. I love an amethyst. We're taking notes like a per. I've had the protection wait list for 2.5 years. Hey. You're like, yeah, Jack. Giveaways, yeah, thank you. Okay. With sleep. Oh man, a crystal that helps with sleep. To be honest, it's more of herb, valerian, passion flower. Yeah, don't be very, very, very mindful with what you're bringing to the ocean, that it's not, if you live near somewhere where there's coral reefs, that you're not going to mess with the reefs. If you're going into be careful about the sunscreen you wear, if you're getting in the water, all those kind of things. You just don't want, and we're talking about the offerings. This is how I jump around. What I like to bring like a white wine or something. I find, yes, goddesses normally like a red wine. I just find, or like I can't use gin. I'm allergic to, but I find that water spirits love a gin. They like a white or dark rum too, depending if you're in the Caribbean. Girl, get that dark rum. But I always bring like a white wine. You saw me and Paulina out at the beach. You will see us at any given time pouring an entire bottle champagne. I don't like champagne just because I don't like champagne, so I never buy it. But a champagne probably would work too. I love a white wine, and you will offer the whole entire bottle. You could, if you need to get a good cleansing together, pour it all over entirely your head in the water while you're doing it. Is burning petition? That's not going into the water. It's going into the air. You could say, I mean, maybe I wonder if is paper being burnt? But ash from same thing. If you were like burning this, it would be the same. Or like burning wood. I think that as long as the paper isn't dyed or anything, that's fine. Or if it's like a beach or not a beach bag, brown paper bag. Herbs that I recommend to offer, depending on the spirit, but just ocean herbs in general are great. Jasmine, sea buckthorn, goji, lily, lilac, lavender, lemon balm, um, rose. I love a white rose. Those are pretty good. Oh, yarrow, please. How do you get to know? This is like a good way to start. How long did the protection last on the bracelets until they start unraveling? What items are in my store? Lots. What do you mean, babe? I'll come up with a prayer for you guys specifically, but kind of like I was saying, it depends also what you're looking to, one, what you're giving, what you're looking to receive out of it, what kind of a relationship you're having. But I would go and you leave these offerings whenever you're done, spend some time. The cleaning up the beach would be like the last thing that I do. And then once you're done, you turn your back from the beach and you don't look back. This isn't something that we say thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for sharing your energy with me today, even though we're not asking them for anything, but you just get used to their energy. Also, I would bring like any divination tools that you like, whether that be like cards or freaking runes, whatever. Oh, what kind of fruit? Okay, thank you. Grapefruit is great. Watermelon is always great. I really like kiwis are great. Starfruit, if there's like never starfruit out here. I feel like there's a lot of starfruit back home. Starfruit is really great. Coconuts are hello. Yeah, you can. Once you have the sea fetches once you have a good relationship with them, but then you have to have an understanding of like, this is what we start talking about, like the contract of it all, of like what I will continuously give or bring to the ocean or do for you. And then I can start having this give and take from you. Yes, cut the fruit open. You will see that some people leave offerings for different orishas and stuff and they leave it closed. It's different. Hey sis, hey Faith. But I like to cut it open. One, because it's good, it's just better energetically, and two, then whatever animals, whether that be the fish, the sharks, the birds, the whatever, are going to be able to eat it as well. That's up to you. I like, because of where I'm doing, like with the spirits that I'm doing, I'm throwing in the ocean. Peel the orange away from the skin. No, I don't normally do that because that does kind of create more of a mess. I'm gonna like cut the orange open and do one of those moment. Thank you. You said I'm coming over from T Witch to run up the likes. Ooh. Apples. You could totally do apples, but I don't necessarily go for apples, but there's nothing wrong with that. Do I act like I never started the contract before if I stopped? What do you mean? You can't. No, if wait, did I read that wrong? If you stopped, I'm confused. It's not that it's different from a C. When we talk about contracts, it's not necessarily you're sitting, you can sit down and literally write something out. And I would, because it's more specific and you can one, remember exactly what you said. Um, but it's more of a give and take. What are you going to be asking for? What are you going to be willing to offer? If you're coming down to the beach weekly and you're laying offerings, lighting candles, this can also, the thing is with these, it's usually not just at the ocean. It's going to be when you're at your altar as well, doing altar work, lighting candles, doing cleansings, keeping yourself spiritually like together and prepared. So when you can consistently go to the ocean and ask these spirits, excuse me, of these like things, that you are not riddled with other spirits or people vampiring off of you and also their energy. It's a whole thing. I feel like you okay, makes sense. I'm like, am I making sense? Okay, that is our fetch, or that's our sea fetch talk. Do we have any more specific questions? So do we know now, we're kind of getting an understanding of how to, no, it's not a close practice to go to the ocean and start getting spirits that are familiar. It would be like, and now it's not similar to, but it would be like going to a graveyard and working with the graveyard and learning slowly about who's there that you can work with, right? You're not just going to go there and be like, you're not giving offerings to the gatekeeper. You're not specifically there's so many rules that happen. And similarly with the water spirits, you're not just going to go there and be like, perfect. And also someone might not show up. Oh, I was talking about divination. Make sure you divine. I like to meditate and like think things. If you want to go and do some yoga at the beach, sometimes you will see things shift or you'll see patterns when you go down there. Just really be paying attention. There's lots of sights, sounds, and different things that will happen at the beach, so keep an eye out. And it's also not always just of the sea. So maybe it's like seagull energy, which is really great and playful, kind of like trickery, cunning, which is like what we're kind of getting from. Um, it depends. Can it backfire? Things always can, especially when you're working with us water spirits. I love it. Ew. I stare back. Good. I can help you. Works wonders. Hello. They're closed. Wait, the East Coast beaches are closed in the fall and winter. I've never heard of that. I'll work on it. I had a different one planned because we were going to be talking about this. But you know what I will do is a prayer that you can say at the beach. Technically, she is a goddess, so yes, water. But there are spirits that would rule over all things in the ocean. Yeah, Salacia could help you as well to help connect with, specifically with like the mermaid energy. Yes, I would go to the beach and do this several times and then specifically do something small. Ask for, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like the first thing you would ask for. Maybe protection or better connection with the energy of the ocean or whatever it might be. Like I love an ebb and flow. I'm like, please help me flow through whatever that you're working through. Yeah, oh, the bracelets too. You could do an enchantment by the beach. I think that's a good thing. Help me with an enchantment rather than giving me fully something. Can you please aid your energy and assist me with this specific thing? I love that. Into the depths with Aphrodite, sometimes. Better connection with the spirits. Which ones in general? Nicki Minaj is playing in the background. Hey, 10 spell oil. What you get, girl? Better connection with the spirits in general. My spirit ancestor oil is very good. Very good. Hibiscus would be really great for that too. I left hibiscus out. It's a bomb herb for the beach as well. A protection jar. What's the next thing I should do? Get a home ward together. Thank you. We're drinking water. Clearing blocks. Mental. Camphor. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's from Revolve. Wait. Yeah, this is Revolve. Depression oil. You know, wait, did we not have one we came out with? It wasn't straight up. You know what? Passion flower is good for that in general. It's a really good herb. They use it in a lot of medicinal things for depression as well. Cleansing, clearing roads. We have a road opener, blockbuster, camphor, angelica root, rue. Ooh, so excited! Thanks. First time chat. Hey, that's so cute that it says that. Ah, stay hydrated, everybody. Get your water. We need a Banefull month. We did some Banefull oils in October, and I feel like when we did all Banefull weeks, people were like, "Sister, I don't do Banefull works. Help." You know what I might do a sea centering next week because I was thinking about that in the morning this morning. I have a little oil that I use when because sea centering I read this book. I might have to find it and then show you guys. It was showing you how to sea center. It's a type of meditation and grounding that you do with like the ocean and the waves and everything. And I don't even think it was a witchy book. It was just like talking about meditation. Oh Lord. I don't know if I'll be able to. It was a couple years ago. Um Help. Okay, if I can, I'll put it on my stories. Um, and I feel like it's similar to grounding and stuff, but it's all about using the energy and like the sound of the waves to like ground and center. Sea Fate, no ma'am. No. Ooh, with raw. Oh, and sun-related herbs. It's helped me see period. Y'all hit the 150. Hey. Okay, so what we're gonna do, no, you don't have to purchase anything to be part of the giveaway. I'm gonna write down something. Y'all, we're gonna do this one first, and then or can we do it at the same time? What are we feeling? Okay, we'll do them at the same time. In a second, is it international? Yeah, but you just have to guess the right herb. So give me a second, and we'll start at the same time. Okay, Miss, you guys are gonna go first. Give me a second. I have to think it through. I can't believe it's the summer solstice and I didn't know. You're ready? Okay, not yet. Give me a second. We're doing you guys in a second. You're just going to say any herb. You can comment as many times as you like. The first comment that we see that's correct is going to be the winner. Okay. And you guys will do on Miss T Witch are going to get the Cozy Cashmere perfume roller. And you guys can start guessing now. It's going to be the Ocean Air. Do you see it or is it intuitive? Which one, Queen? I think we're gonna actually do this spell whenever we get to that over here. Oh, Honeysuckle would have been good. I love honey. Oh, that's a really good herb for water too. Honeysuckle, if you can get the flower and or the herb and you bring it down the ocean, please. It's such a good herbs. It's also very good for domination. Y'all, we did the like an air dry with no we did a little braid out and I'm during the beginning parts of the day we're good, but I feel like by the end of the day it's gonna be crazy. You have a honeysuckle tattoo. Cute. Cute. Last week I almost ended up with like 3 of the Friday the 13th tattoos. They were so cute. It was. They were doing that's so shady too. They were doing that tattoo parlor. They came around like walking around doing all these deals with people. And so they were like, if you show a tattoo, we'll get 13% off of here and like a bunch. And I'm like, there was the flash sheet was like big. They had a bunch of cute tattoos. I have 2 Friday the 13th tattoos, and so it's kind of a tradition. But the 2 of them I have aren't great. It's not from this place though. So and also I just like they didn't go with my vibe, but y'all tea. We love a guess. Did it happen? Per Lucky's. Ooh, and 777. K Queen, you won over here. We're still guessing. I think over here. Y'all can still guess. Do you like this armor ring? Look at this. We have not this exact one in my store because they're one of one. But if you're looking for like really nice rings, I have them in the store. Hello. I'll do a little cleanse for y'all or something while we're waiting. Where's my the helly? I always have like a stick of Palo Santo, and then I'm like, where is it? Oh. See, holly. Oh my god. We have new herbs on the website, and also keep your eye out because we got did a bunch of really great new photography that you're going to see on the products. They look so good. The winners announced. Yes, the next winner will be at 250 if we make it there. But I feel like I'm gonna get off soon to do the spell work over on Miss T Witch because I wouldn't have to be hiding what I'm doing right now on this app. Huh? I think so.
Yep.
It's the same.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, of course. Which wrist? I like to put my my protection on my dominant hand. So whichever hand that be for you, the hand that you write with or do most of your things with. We'll do y'all in a second. Y'all open up your freaking third eye. Let me get you cleansed. What's the word of wisdom when it comes to crushes? Like somebody you're crushing on, sister? Is the email in the bio? Is it? I don't think so. Moonlight Sage Hub Teams at Gmail. Yes, may have an ASMR, of course. You know, I had to. I should have done that at the beginning of the live. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. That
A new one coming soon.
what?
A new ASMR.
That's right. We do have a new ASMR. I was a little tipsy ASMR too. I forgot about that. Tipsy ASMR coming soon. Hello. I also think that I haven't given you the footage at all, but I think I recorded the last time I got my hair dyed. So all of the questions y'all ask about what color it is, what do I ask for? I think that she gave you a rundown. So like if you want to ask, that's my mood. If you want to ask your people for the same, we should be there. So that'll come up in the next couple weeks. Can we use water in a road opener? Yes. If you have orange ones or use orange peels too, yes, please. What are the new herbs on the site? There's like 15. Well, they're not new from this week, but they're new from a couple of weeks ago. Do the oils stay blessed longer? Yes. We say 6 months to a year because I don't add any preservatives in them or anything like that. So as long as you keep them in a cool, dark place, you should be fine. The first thing that you will notice, like changing is the scent. Like the scent that we add will kind of go away and it'll smell more just like oil. It's not that it's not safe to use on your body anymore. It just is not. It's not as juicy. I don't know how to explain it. If you want to set these out in the full moon, I love that. Do that. Or you can always use to boost like my spell, dragon's blood, incense or anything like that to like, or spray if you have it to boost it. Consuming alcohol? No, I don't think, well, here's the thing. If your spirits have told you that it's not for you, do not consume. I have quit. You guys know I quit Miss Grass. I'm very upset about that, but I had to do that for the bipolar 2 of it all. No, I don't think either of those things are bad. No, I'm not the type of person that thinks taking medication is bad for your spiritual practice. I think that's crazy. You are like a human being. Now, I do think getting like inebriated all the time can lead to negative spirits, forces, like things being attachments really happen and they're very easy when you're like consistently like Sipping. I think I'm trying to find the right word. Can the sea perfume go up? Which one? Is this not up? Is it not up? You're talking fast as usual. I do have bipolar too, unfortunately. That is a trait. I don't know how to slow it down. Like I made a whole video being like, ooh, being soft and feminine would be so nice. Like speaking calmly and like having a calm voice. I literally cannot. It's not up. No, I don't know if we're gonna be voting on we didn't reach any of the goal for the oil to keep up. Sakura, hey girl. I've seen your live streams that you do, girl. It's so cute. Okay, I can put this up. Hold up. The picture's not gonna be great because I'm taking it one on my other phone, but we can put it, and the lighting's giving really blue, which is perfect for our live stream, but it's different for, it's gonna look like this on the website for a little bit, okay? But it'll go up. No, it's okay because this phone sucks. So it's just not, it's fine. It's my phone sucks, man. It's my secondary phone that barely has any. One of these camera lenses is broken. But we'll put it up. Yeah, you're like, I'm used to ×2 speed. Listen. The perfume is called Ocean Air, and the label is the Swan Queen. Thank you for that. That's so cutie. My throat. That was so cute. Ooh, you're coming to the store? Please come. Thank you, mother. Of course, queen. Oh, your lives are literally so cute. I get nervous though to click on them because I just am weird. And so sometimes I watch from the outside and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. And I don't know that I'm not like creeping, but sometimes I just be like, oh wait. I don't know why I'm scared. You know, I'd be scared to click on people's lives. ADHD isn't helping either. Cause which one? Sometimes I'm like, is it the ADHD or the bipolar? It's both. They are roommates. They're like, hey, sister. Watching from the outside. I'm scared. I don't know. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I'm like this. It tells you who enters, and I'm like, wait. Well, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I literally I'm here on live streams, yet I'm scared to like click in for what? I don't do spell work necessarily according to moon phases or days. I mean, sometimes I'll do like if it's the first Sunday of the month, or if I'm doing like cleansing clearing and I want to do it on like a Sunday, I will. Hey, beautiful. Hey. You said I love you for who you are. Thank you. And that's why I love y'all, because you can deal with me. Hello. Oh, Dylan. Oh Lord. We're getting a guest special. Oh Lord. A Dylan warming. He's incoming.
Dylan.
You won. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, you want to come on camera for a second? Say hi to your fans. Yeah. The hair looks good. Did you just like do it?
I did my hair today.
Yo. Whoa.
Part of that cycle.
Welcome in. Oh.
I'm your number one fan.
Yeah.
You
were about to say that I was your number one fan. Is crazy.
Well, hopefully you are.
Yeah, hold up. Let me do this really quick. We have the puzzle. I would say so.
Are you? Yeah. I don't think anyone else likes
He
it.
is an Aries. So, yeah.
I do this every day, whether you're on live or not.
He's in my face.
Yeah.
Hey, D. Hey, Mr. Moonlight Sage.
What?
And is.
What?
This is what we got going on today. Oh, you know what? You love to smell these and give them the scent profile. No, we have to. It's closed. Okay. We want to put it on here.
What is it?
It's dolphin, so it's nothing weird. Give it.
I have to put it on now.
You do. Try it.
You putting it on me? What does that mean?
Nothing. Read the label. It's nothing scary.
Transform?
Yeah, into a dolphin.
I always.
Ooh, into the hair.
Yeah.
Wait, come down. They can't see you over here. Maybe here. I'll send some of it your way.
What else?
They're like, I can't see him. Wait, did that just get on my nose somehow? I think it was on my fingers. What else? Okay, well, give him what do you think that smells like?
Like a dolphin.
He does. We love a man that like a dolphin.
Yeah.
He does pay attention. That smells like a dolphin. That's all we get. It does smell like fruity. What did you put on the other day? You came by and you were just like, I'm like, what? Not you trying to. They want a class from you. Okay, this one's Sea Fetch. What do you think? I know you just put that on, but just smell that.
What's it supposed to smell like?
Well, you tell me what you
The
think it's.
ocean? Is it
Well,
like the
it's not-
Seinfeld
I-
cologne?
What?
There's that episode in Seinfeld.
I didn't watch that. Closeted Witch. I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, Miles? Yeah.
Cheers.
There's an
I haven't seen.
There's an episode in Seinfeld.
Oh no,
where-
the ad's happening. Well, if you can you type in there, y'all, if you want to miss Dylan, subscribe with your.
Yeah.
Oh,
Behind Magic the Gathering.
that is correct. I remember. Okay, sorry. What was the episode you're talking about?
Kramer comes up with a cologne scent or perfume that smells like the ocean.
Is it nice?
And then Calvin Klein steals it and he's like, that was my idea.
Did they actually steal it from him? Thank you. These are from Etsy. They're mother of pearl like discs. We working each other is insane.
What did I put on you? What were you talking about?
I don't remember. Do you want any of that? I can't. Well, he made me that on oil.
Well, you try my concoction.
What is it? What are you drinking? Is that normal synergy or did you put something
No,
in it?
This is my concoction.
I'm scared.
Concoction?
I'm not going to drink that. Thank you for the sub.
Please? I
What
just tried
is
on
it?
2 of yours. It's pre-workout with creatine.
See, I don't think I should
With
do that.
creatine.
No, I don't think I should do that.
Just a sip.
No.
a sip.
What if it makes my mania go
It's
crazy?
actually, I use really mild pre-workout because I don't like
It's
the
not
strong stuff.
kombucha. He just reuses the jar. He's a resourceful
Yeah.
king and he loves the synergy. Thank you for the sub.
I like to reuse the glass. There's no microplastics.
Can someone Google if it's okay that you take pre-workout if you have bipolar 2? Because I don't think
Yeah,
that.
it's just a sip. It's like mostly B12.
What's
just try
that?
It's vitamin.
I would skip. Me about to drink it. You're like, no. I would. They're saying don't advise.
Just a sip. No, you have to sip it.
Why? I tasted it. It tastes like a blue raspberry.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, you do a pre-workout? Okay.
Look, they said chat.
No,
says
I
to
actually
sip
am
is
not
fine.
on any medication right now because we're doing the gene testing to figure out. So no.
Says if you're drinking coffee,
Mm.
you're already
You're good. You're good. There you go.
you're that way.
Actually, that tastes really yummy. And I'd be drinking coffee. That tastes like a blue raspberry icy.
You like creatine? You're gonna start creatine.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know what that is, but I'm not
Creatine's
doing it.
really healthy.
What does it do?
I saw a TikTok about like the health benefits for women specifically. It's like really good for
Is it, guys?
yeah, retaining.
In moderation, okay. Pheromones in my oils. I don't know. It would change the price. Pheromones are expensive. Ooh, ocean air's up.
I'm
It
crashing
actually what you're
too
crashing?
much. I'm gonna go.
Oh, you're crashing. They like, but thank you for coming. You just started creatine?
Take it
The
over.
doubt in your eyes. I
I
said,
wanted to see you.
well, thanks for being here. I love you. See you later. Going to the gym.
How much longer are you going?
Well, we have to do a spell, so probably another hour.
Everything's going good.
Yeah, we're vibing. Oh, it helps. He's behind the camera. So if you want to see, he can see the Miss T Witch comments if you want to say anything over there. Hello. Hi from Norway. What can I use to make the man make the first move? Siren, passion flower, catnip, to their knees. Oop. My lip gloss. Thank you. See y'all. Thank you. I love y'all. Thank you. So, oh, from the Philippines? I can't even. Remember when I turned up like 2 summers ago and I was like, y'all didn't tell me. You're like, I did. And I was like, oop, sorry. Pay you back. Why did you pay in the first place? Oh. Wait, it won't wait. What? It won't arrive in June? Email us. Oh, thank you for the gifts. Hey. Am I good? Lesson learned. Who's down there yelling? I just heard a loud male voice.
Maybe it's
Oh, okay. Y'all, I be. Oh, okay. It does carry. Oh, wait, listen, I'm like, that doesn't sound like any of our male employees. Who is that? He is a jolly man. I said, well, because I just got to make sure my employees are good. Sometimes people come here and are crazy. Hey, gorgeous, hello. I do love the ocean air. It smells beautiful. I am on guard, especially for my girly squirrelies. Hello. You heard my brother on the stream. You're like, hello. I caught the live. Hey. Oh yeah, let's talk about the store's anniversary before we do our spell work over on T Witch. So the anniversary stay. What day is it? Do you remember what day we're starting the in person store? I need to look at a calendar. Hold up. I think we started it though. What didn't we start it the Sunday or did we start it on the actual? I think we started over the weekend.
No, I think we're going first.
I can't remember.
notes.
We need to check our notes on the okay because it doesn't necessarily matter for you guys. In person, it's going to be different than online. You're in Los Angeles. Hey, the Twitch, Miss T Witch, you can just be for free. But if you have Amazon Prime and you want to skip the ads, you can do that. Like connect it for free. Am I going to go live on the 4th of July? I might just go live to get ready, but not doing spell work because I'm not going to be here. My birthday is July 3rd. And that's when online, I'm turning 30. Yes, 30. Yes, 30. Okay. And I won't be here that today or that day. Oh my god, 30. Yeah, if we get to 250, we will.
Can you
I li-
your chat what a good birthday present would be to give you?
Dylan's looking for
'Cause
birthday.
You already have. You have.
I have it all. Oh, see, and Alyssa's clocked in. She said,
Well, I'm doing the one thing for you. Trip.
well, I mean,
But
they're asking, ooh, me, money. 13 going on 30 theme. That would be cute. You look so young. Do you think so? Thank you. I think that I give 30. There's nothing wrong with giving 30.
So young.
I think today I was like, I look old because I haven't slept. Thank you. You know, I don't give 30. I do think 30 is young. 27, a puppy. I want a puppy. A baby. That's not a gift for me. I haven't had my wedding yet. Hello. 22, 25. Hey, 30, 30 and fly to hello. Thank you. A gold pendant from Our Lady. You know what? Some pearls. Come on, 25. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's the glamours. Not a baby. That is crazy. That's not a gift for me. Dylan wants one. No, thank you right now. Mm-mm. No. We have to have a lemon tree would be yes. A lemon tree. That's a threat. It is. Thank you. I do have the power up black don't cry. I really do. And y'all saw that y'all saw my birth mom. She's looking great. She's in her 40s. Horse stuff for your birthday for a horse girl. A horse. Please, but then I just think I've really been thinking about the whole horse situation. If I get like an old horsey that's like 15 plus would be so nice. But then like what happens when I know that because I've had a horse and like I understand when you're not there, you can have somebody take care of it. But I just like it's a lot. Because imagine my horse colics and it's drama. That happened with one of my horses. Well, the only horse I ever owned, and we were out there for 2 or 3 days walking her and walking her and walking. It was so stressful. Can you foster a horse? I was thinking about like leasing one, which we used to do. Fuck yeah, the colic is crazy. And then it's just like it's random. Horse, yeah, the floating, their feet. And it's like I'm bawling my eyes out. No, literally, and then I'm bawling my eyes out. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, my mom is looking like ET.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Is there a free shipping code? We were gonna do it at 500,000, but I just don't know if we're gonna make it, Queens. Do we want to just do it anyways? Because I'm in a better mood. I was in a bratty mood. Can I say that? Can we run up the likes to like 300,000 at least? Y'all have to make up 60,000, and then I'll do that. Hey, yo, I'm screaming. A puppy with a pearl necklace. The only thing is like we live in a townhome and there's nowhere to walk the dog, and I would feel really bad about that. If I could she didn't take care of herself. No. See, this is why we drink water. We have to do the skincare. Yeah, no, we'll do if we can get into the next 15 minutes, if we can get to 300,000, we'll do that. And then I have to get off of here so we can do the spell work because I have to be off by 12. Because I have to go to lunch. I keep showing you my hair because I'm checking it. Oh, you think so? It's just getting poopier. You know what we will do? Put some dolphin in my hair. A shot puppy will be fine. There's still no grass out here. But you know what? If I ever got a dog, it would be like a service dog, like a gluten sniffing one, because please. It would. Can you imagine sniffing up all the foods? Oh, we're doing robo. You just can't get a big dog. That's the thing, I would want a big dog. So then people couldn't try me. I could go out at night and go to the beach and stuff. Your spell oil soothes my scalp. Yes, queen. I put a lot in my hair just then, but my hair can take it. Texas girly. See, yeah. I just also I've never had when we owned a horse, it was in Virginia Beach. It was very flat. I've never dealt with a horse with this kind of terrain, but also it's like much cooler out here. But then I don't know, like, do coyotes go after horse? I just don't know. There was like no predators out there. What kind of dog? I've seen those King Cavaliers are gluten sniffing dogs a lot. A mule, please. I actually don't know how to take like, is the care different from horses? Because I was like, I was a barn hand and worked with horses for like 12, 15 years. So I don't know. They didn't have any mules at the barn.
Pulling this switch. Honestly,
Oh,
should
you
do, like,
can't,
a
you have to be
sign.
careful because we can't say.
Oh, really?
No, TT doesn't like when you say. But I could say, we could get a sign that says like, I always say that we're saying T-Witch or my eye be twitching. That I think we could do. That I think we could do, like a little one in the back. Donkeys and mules are amazing. Oh, they guard the horses. P. That's cute. I would use candles for a cord cutting, yes. Babes, measure yourself. Yes, ma'am. We're just working this into the hair. Yeah, it's easier with land Great Pyrenees. They're yeah, well they look after the livestock, right? Those are big dogs. You know what I love? Like a Doberman. Girl, can they be gluten sniffing dogs? I love the look of a Doberman, and I love that they like that one that like plays with his dad and he hunts him around the house is so cute. We made it to 250. Okay, per. Well, wait. Oh, we'll do the giveaway then. We're gonna do another giveaway, and then if we make it to 300,000, we said we'll do the free shipping code. And then I'm gonna do my enchantment over. Y'all can't tell the difference, but we're shining. Dylan says bye. Love you. Love you. He always like Irish bibs. But wait, can you turn the AC on out there, Dylan? I don't think he heard it. Huh? Can you turn the AC up on top of the stairs on, please? Thank you. They say bye. Okay, you guys are gonna go first. Yes, thank you. I was on the plane with the Wayne. Call me Whit. I feel like the color tone on this looks more real than on the phone. An Irish dip is like when you leave a party or a situation without saying goodbye to anybody, you just leave. Then they think you're still there. Like you just kind of like fade into the um
Hours later, everyone's like,
where are you? Where'd they go? They're home, like tucked in, you already had your meal. Um Give me a blankie. Okay, you guys can start guessing. You need to do that more. I love it. This is what I'm saying. We're like, okay. This is my dad's favorite style with my hair, would just be out and crazy. It would always be like, that's his favorite. Oh wait, hold up. Let me
Don't guess yet.
yeah, wait, I have to write it down for you guys. You guys can guess 1 second for you guys. Okay, now you guys can guess. No, you're good. They're good. Now we can go. Yes, thank you, Faith. But mama, I'm cold. Give him a blankie. This smells so good, by the way. The dolphin. Him saying it smelled like a dolphin is so annoying. It smells like juicy, like berries and a little fruity. So we do have, oh, do we have a matching one? This one matches with, no. Mango. Is it juiciest mango? We do have a perfume oil that goes with this, and this is the old OG Bath and Body Works. Y'all remember Bali Mango? That's what it smells like. Happen? Mm. Oh, wait, I didn't tell you guys what you were winning. So TT will get Welcome and Ancestors, and then the Me Twitch T Witch will get Lost All Over Me. like assalamu alaikum. We're gonna move over here to do the spell work, but to start, we're gonna talk about Love Island a little bit because I have to. I have to. Ooh, it was butterfly pea. Okay, so what if you've never won before? If you don't know, please email us your username, and then we will email us and we will get that sent out to you. Opinions on Huda? I don't like her. I will say though, last night she was throwing it in a circle and she ate that up. I do not personally like her because of the way that she treats people in the villa in general. But and that's like those are harsh words, but she's been really, really like vapid, like vicious. But she was throwing it in a circle. Okay, that she ate that challenge up. She does have some healing to do, and like that's totally okay. People definitely need that, but I'm like, but people don't deserve that. And calling everybody out of their name on a because it's not Bad Girls Club. If this was Bad Girls Club, I would like be like, all right, that makes sense. It's not. It's like it's not a show where we need to act like that. And then her being like that she's not a girl's girl is rude. She is aggressive, or at least comes across that way. And I don't think it's just the editing. She does belong on Bad Girls or Baddies or something like Where's Natalie Nunn? It's just not the same show. Bitch. We're almost there. We have to get to 300,000. Who's Huda? If you've seen, now I'm not talking about Huda from Huda Beauty. If you guys have seen Love Island, will there be no exclusive? We never said what was going on with the anniversary. So for you guys online, the anniversary sale will happen on my birthday. Everything will be 15% off, and there will be like 1 or 2 new oils that are exclusive for that day only for my birthday. It's also the brand's in store, the storefront's birthday. No, the excuses are weird. Why they voted to keep her over that king, I don't know. But also he was super, super nice. He's have like really good opportunities, I think, now. A spiritual data thing, 100%. Anniversary in July. The storefront's anniversary is wait, July 1st. Yes. That's only open up the first store's doors. The brand birthday is in like Moonlight and Sage whole birthday is in February, but my birthday is going to be on the 3rd. So on the 3rd of July, which obviously I'll come up and say it like the week before and then like the day before and everything, is my birthday. So we're going to do the sale online. July 3rd is when we're doing the online sale. In person, it's going to be like a week long from like the 1st, I think, to the 7th, or it's either the 30. We had to check exactly in store because I forgot, but it's going to happen. Ooh, come on, Team Cancer. The oil theme for this month. Oh, I can't. Well, can we give them a... Is that this month?
Yes.
Okay, so think sunburnt. The store is not going to be open on July 4th. No, we're closed. My employees deserve to have some time off. Enjoy the sun, the holiday. Think sunburnt. Birthday belt. I won't be on live for Huda does need a quiet room and a therapist, and there's nothing wrong with that. She does though. A vacation. Ooh, okay, we got to 300,000. Can we set that code up? It's gonna be a automatic code. 100 orders $100 and more will receive. What time is it? Let's do 1:30. I think like that's a good enough time. I thought they had an on-site therapist. What's the tea? Ooh, ad break. I work the 4th of July so I can come to the live. Which I don't know. I think on my I don't think we're gonna do a live on the 4th of July because no one will be here. So if I do anything on I might like get ready. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything on the 4th of July because it's the day after my birthday, but if I am doing anything, the spraying the cologne on her bed was diabolical and rude. But I don't like Jeremy necessarily either. But he's not calling girls bees and whores and all of this and liars and stuff. So I usually start at 10, but I'm gonna get off of here to do the actual spell, so I don't have to like monitor anything I'm saying. I will be over on here, and if you at all missed this portion of the live, you can rewatch it when I'm done over on Twitch. Have y'all seen the Twitches movie? That one.
It's automatic.
Automatic code, free shipping. And if you ordered, they're both topic. They are. She keeps interrupting Iris. And for what? Hey, can I sit there? Why? Can I pull in for a chat? We've been chatting for 2 weeks. Like, come on. No, please. Spoil Me perfume smells like candy, bubblegum. It's very sweet, very candy like. We are going to wait. The code is automatic and it's up. Is it? It's up. So if you any orders, you don't need a code. It's an automatic thing off of shipping over $100 and more. If you already ordered and you want to combine your orders, just email us and we can do that. Uh, she pulled him afterwards. The dolphin cologne smells just like the perfume, or not the perfume. The it smells like Bali Mango from Bath and Body Works. That's the scent profile we used on the main website for these ones. An ex-Mormon baddie Grace is here. Literally watching the first episode of Love Island. Listen, I had to skip from episode like 10 to the last nights or the last 2 nights because I really just like I needed to be catched up. Ancient Greek sorcery. I don't know much about that. There is a spoil me. Oh, cologne. Was there not? Spoil me cologne? Did I never do that? Tea. Pink opal chips to the pink opal, please. I have to get some first. Because that was before I started putting the chips in the crystal oils, but I do have more chips that are coming. So we have more oils with chips, crystal chips. Tea. Okay, wait. I Twitch. I can work on that. Whenever we re-release them, but I'll have to change that a little bit. One of my favorite spiritual colognes, Fiery Wall Protection. I do love the what is it? This one, which I don't even make. It's a coconut cologne, and I really do love the self-love and confidence. It smells like the Fast Luck and Money smells like candy cane. We do have a grounding oil. Okay, I love you guys. I need to go and start my spell, okay? My enchantment. We're gonna be moving over to Twitch. It's linked in my bio. It's Anastasia Bonnet. Oh my god, I have to buy the freaking necklace. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it, and then I don't. Coconut cologne is in the shop. It might just not be on TikTok shop, but it is up here. Okay, I love you guys. We're gonna move over here. Anastasia Bonnet. If you want to see the enchantment. The free shipping's gonna be till 1:30. So I love you. Thanks for hanging out. See you next Friday. I'm a movie. I should be on replay. I'm trying to add what? Okay, y'all. What's tea? What's tea? Hey, after hours. Now we're back and we can talk some actual shit. Okay, what's tea? We've got the stuff here for the spell. I think we're all set up, to be entirely honest. What's tea? It's after hours. Hey, get your water out, okay? Forget you can hear me swallowing that. I don't need that sound like the gulping. ASMR gulps. Miley, what's good? Hello? Okay, what we're doing today, we're going to be going between a little bit of talking about Love Island talking shit and actually doing an enchantment because we have the dolphin here. Dolphin supplies. Wait, where are the herbs? Dolphin, we're going to be away. Oh. I meant to get this out a little bit. We're going to do a dolphin enchantment here, which is going to be fun. Let me read this for you. Handcrafted to aid in. We have a playful, cunning, smart. They're also good for spiritually representing guidance, harmony, and messengers and joy. So with my Larimar chip bracelets, where do I get my fragrance oils? Oh, that's confidential. You have to just pick and choose something that works for your skin type and gotta stay focused. Yeah, that's proprietary information. You can get, as long as you have a wholesale license, there's a bunch of different companies that make fragrance oils. And that you just have to figure out, it depends also on the base of oils that you use on what kind of scents or the companies I would recommend. But look on Reddit, they have a lot of great recommendations. Pink Opal has been sitting in my car. We love her. Okay, what's the tea? I think the only derailments I can have is Love Island along with these things. Okay, let me get the herbs. You know what? I do. Then back that shit. Barbiana? Oh wait, these are all herbal blends. This isn't the herb. A good bad bitch. What? And I'm still winning Pakiana. Thank you. Next, Ariana. You're gonna have to give me Tapiana. What? Just the Me and Alyssa have a whole thread on our phones that we shared a notes app that's best Nick. What is it called? Best Nikki lines, period. And it's just all the best Nikki lines. I'm Angelina, you Jennifer. Come on, bitch. See where Brad at? Who's pen? He was mixed with a couple things. Ball like a couple rings. What? Anyways, if y'all aren't Nikki fans, you just won't get it. Top 5 what, Queen?
Nikki Light.
Oh. No, they're all over the place. Let me also make sure that I'm not saying something sick. You guys know that I love I tell him eat the cookie because it's good for him. And when he eat the cookie, he got good for him. Where's the push for him line? I know that's in here too.
Yeah.
Where is it? Because I don't want to, listen to good form. What's good, Miley? No, listen.
Gotta have his baby.
My
This is, yeah, the
push for him is, please. Okay, on Friday the 13th, where did I put this on here? Where is it? It's going down. Basement. Friday the 13th. Guess who's playing Jason? Tuck yourself in. You better hold on to your teddy. It's Nightmare on Elm Street, and guess who's playing Freddy? Bitch, it's poetry. Blasphemy. My blasphemy. Whose pen? Whose? Just /G. Okay, so let me get together really quickly what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do the dolphin spell oil. For this, the main base, I am gonna get together a vanilla incense together. Wait, what does that say? My shoe came crazy. The 7 mental assignment looking for. Please. It's like her pen's literally ridiculous. I'm gonna do a vanilla because I like, but I think jasmine would be really beautiful here. Oh. Push, like, good form is such a good, and that's a feature, right? Or is that her song?
No, that's good for him.
Okay. Why am I blank? Hello? Nikki, please. Okay, and I love which is perfect for our spell. We're using this with a little hagstone. We're gonna put this to the side. I made this cologne in a really big jar because I'm gonna use like essentially the whole thing of it today. You don't have to obviously use the whole thing. That's literally ridiculous. I've got 5 and 5 cowrie shells for protection that we're gonna put around this. And then y'all know how I like to set up my spells. So I've got some crystals here that all remind me of the beach and also that are gonna go along with the joy and like the whole spell oil of the dolphin. I have a full bowl. A full bowl of not Amazonite. This is aquamarine spheres. Juicy as fuck. Y'all know I love, 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 love. And instead of candles today, we're just gonna be working with water and the oil. So I am going to go ahead and all of the things. I'm gonna make like a little blend for the. Well, you'll see how we go. A mother of pearl. This is like my earrings. A bunch of these put together on this plate. I got this off of eBay a couple years ago. I love mother of pearl. Why? These are like little jingles. Good for mermaid money. That's good for glamours, reflection work as well. For the herbs that we're going to use, yarrow, rose petals, catnip, lemon balm, honeysuckle. I don't think I have lavender in here, but if you have a lavender at home, use lavender. That's fine though. We're going to cleanse all of the things with the incense smoke, and I'm going to make the blend. Actually, to start the spell off, you want to spray your hands. We're doing coconut mainly because I don't have a spray bottle with this, and if I pour this on my hands, it will get everywhere. But use the dolphin if you have the dolphin cologne, and then you're gonna spray that on your hands and feet. I already sprayed with my feet earlier when we started the spells, and then actually I'm gonna do 5 sprays onto this. And here, good form is. Who are we just talking about? Mother. Over here onto the side, what you can't see is this was a gift. It's a mermaid. Help. Why am I blanking on this crystal? Who is that? Blue chalcedony. Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna move this so it's clean. Oh, thank you. And then we have our two mermaids here on the side, which are going to help with my spell enchantment today. Just bringing in that energy. Oh, here you go too. Thank you. Run me the money. Hello. We are going to burn this a little bit later to on the base. This would be facing me, like me if I was in front of my altar. Let's pretend like I'm the back of the altar. So we'll kind of place it out so it makes sense to you guys. I love bringing a starfish in. Hello. Okay, we're good. These are dehydrated starfish. We used to sell these, but I don't think we have them anymore on the site. But if you want one, email us and I could probably sell you one. If not, I'll steal one from my spell room, but they will be juicy with all of the stuff. I brought a couple different crystals that have blue andalite, and this is calcite. Is this not calcite? Blue calcite? Different from blue chalcedony. Caribbean calcite? Please. My brain is, it's getting me. These are, and this is a fish and a octopi. So we love to see we're all taking that in there. Goes along with spell. You don't have to add elements in if you want to. That's going to help. I'm just helping to raise all the energy of the spell so we can have them placed out. Let's see if he stands up. And he does. Stop. Okay. I also have a auralated quartz. I aura quartz. It's beautiful for, while we're not necessarily doing a glamour, I'm doing an enchantment, and I love, okay, it's Friday, it's Aphrodite's day. Oh, it's Caribbean, I think so. Okay. We're gonna put her right in the middle of all of that. Why? Because this is just gonna be charging up, like this is raising energy, all the things we want. We're gonna pour the in there in a second, but not yet. We're gonna do the herbal blend first, and then we're gonna get to enchanting. I like an herbal blend for enchanting. It's really easy to bathe all the stuff in it, and then all the spell is imbued into the herbal blend, and we're just gonna, you'll see how I, spray it over everything, but it's great. So the base of this is gonna be catnip. It's alluring, drawing in, good for glamours, getting things that you would like and you want. Push for them. I didn't. Thank you. Let me tell Instagram really quick that we're over here with free shipping. I mean, do he let me? Do he let me? Good for him. We just have a Nikki day where we just rap Nikki lyrics. I think I could do that getting ready for my birthday. I think we'll do that. Yeah, karaoke day. A karaoke day. It's just Nikki. Okay, wait. No, we're not going to take a picture of myself. That's actually really terrifying. Okay, free shipping on all orders. No code needed. Until 1:30. Domestic baby or international. You said hello. Yeah. Very much. Wait, did there music or do we have to bring our own speaker? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna be on a boat for my birthday. We have like a 3-hour boat ride. I'm so excited. So, place your order between 1:30 and email us. Okay. Okay, so we have the catnip at the bottom. Wait, did you say Huda on the boat? I can't read that. The next one is lemon balm. This is great for. Oh yeah, throwing it. Yeah. No, and that's one thing I will give Huda. Throwing it, okay. Not as much as Alondria, but still throwing it. I liked Alondria, like her thing a little bit more. I was screaming, okay. She did. She was all over the ground and everything. Oh, yeah. And the leg. I love when girls do the leg shape and the clap. Perfection. Perfection. Okay. Please. I love Alondria. She's great. Okay. Next up, we're gonna do honeysuckle. This is great for commanding, but I just love this herb, especially water themed. This is all water herbs, water themed. It's going to assist with the enchantment that we're doing today, and also really go along with, while we're gonna go for like the fun, joy, and the cunningness, I do like the crystal itself is great for calmness. I think leadership as well. We're gonna be using, actually we'll use all of the rest of my yarrow. And lastly, rose. And only that. You said please. And a good bit of rose. Okay. What I'm going to do is place one of my 10 calories right in the middle, and then where did I put my oil? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna do 5 drops of this in here, which is my dolphin oil, because obviously that's the enchantment that we're doing today. I know that I said that we will give you guys a sea fetch spell, but if you'd like to see like a written out spell for the dolphin, I can do that as well and put that on Patreon. But that will, I'll do the sea fetch first, and then we'll do the dolphin one a little bit. Okay. Now that that is ready, we're gonna set her to the side and move this. This is so pretty. Also, I do be clapping between my, it's just getting my energy together. So if you ever see me do something like that and I don't explain it, it's just that. I'm gonna stir this together because I did a couple two-tone things with colognes. If you know how to make a cologne, which I have ways to, I've taught you on Patreon, you can layer them. I'm gonna mix it up because we don't need to do, I'm gonna pour this all over. This is the dolphin cologne. So if you have this and you don't want to use the whole thing up because you're high, that's a lot, just do a couple sprays. I would do 3 or 5 sprays, whatever number you're into, do that. I'm gonna spray a good amount. I'm gonna cover probably all of the not herbs, the spheres. I love a water in my spell, okay? Bitch, please. It's just everything. And while it doesn't, like, the little, it's not little. It's, I actually don't know. It's like, there's a bunch of different sides to this. My aurelated quartz is in the middle, poking out a little bit. I'm gonna do also another 5 drops of my, dolphin. Why 5 slots? It's Aphrodite's day and it's her number. And then also at the end of the spell, all of this oil and stuff will kind of like, coagulate's not the right word, but it will give you like a little picture. You can read it, take your thing off and read it. If you want to do a candle and burn it, it's just, this is not fireproof, but if you want to do a candle, get a fireproof dish, or you could do a mirror if you're still looking for a little reflection. And then pull it. This smell, so fresh and good. Thank you. Okay, so we actually are gonna put a little mermaid in the middle. We love to see it. We're gonna scatter my 10. Why? Once again, it's Aphrodite's day. If you are doing this at home and you have like a shark or any type of sea, anything you want to do, or if a dolphin would be great. I don't have a dolphin crystal though. I thought I did. I think I gave it to somebody in a mystery thing. I would put that in the middle too. But Aphrodite reigns. Okay, so I'm gonna scatter these. There's 9 left because one of them is in my herbal blend here that we made. If with the enchantment alone, you could just do the herbal blend. You could spray the cologne if you have. You could take the oils and do this with whatever you're trying to enchant, whether it's a piece of jewelry or whatever. I am going to scatter them. And the prayers that I will pray will happen after we get off live because that's going to be holding. I'm just going to lay them all flat. We have 30 of these, so they are going to be limited stock. But we have like the normal Larimar chips on the website. But if you just wanted one of these enchanted ones, they're limited stock. Tell him that I still got that hourglass figure though. What the fuck? So we're laying these one at a time. If you wanted to like wave these through the incense, you could, but these already got cleansed prior to the video because I figured that would take a good amount of time. I feel like I could read these and my eyes are getting worse as the day's going on. What? No, for girl, I can't read these. I could. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, you're good. You're good. Your opinion isn't. Go against me and you made a mistake. That's a great reversal. Okay. We have this is so pretty. Sometimes I'm just so dramatic with lipstick still good. Are we getting a white cast? Are we okay? Okay. We have next we're gonna take our herbal blend that we made. There's already 5 drops of this. I'm gonna actually put the cowrie at the feet of the Aphrodite statue. If you don't have the Aphrodite statue, that's fine. Whatever you're using though, as an effigy or whatever representative of the ocean, it could be a shell here. It could be a little bit of sand or whatever you have, even like a hagstone or something. We're going to bathe or dust, I guess, these herbs over all of this is a lot. Obviously, if you're at your house doing this, it's not going to be this. Well, it could be. Let's say you're enchanting all of your stuff. I go through my jewelry and we'll enchant it all at the same time. So really, it depends. It's up to you how many things you would like to do. It just makes me I love an enchantment. It's like one of my favorite things as a glamour witch. I'm like, yes. Yes. Oh, please stop. I also have this ocean jasper flame that I wanted to bring in. We do sell these, so I stole it from the front, but I'm gonna put it over here. Why? Once again, it's just we're gonna face these things over here. Raising up all the energy of the ocean into things. We're bringing ocean energy in because this is for dolphins. Dolphin energy. I want like right here. I knew I had it somewhere because I could literally suss it out. I felt it. I do want a little of this blue lotus. It's great for transformation. Someone was saying that and beauty. Just taking a little bit of this because this herb's very expensive, so you don't need to do a lot, but I'm just gonna do a little bit so everybody gets some. Meryl Streep to all these bitches, they can't do what I do is crazy. And I used to love this album, and I don't think we've done anything from this album.
No.
Oh, we need to. There is. Are you coming over? We'll take a break. Oh, So we've got a little not cascade, but it's giving juicy herbal blend. Yeah. Yeah. They can see your hands. Hey, say hi to Miles's hands. Oh, I'm surprised Dylan didn't say anything about your shirt. That's his favorite album.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a wave on your wrist?
Oh, do you have a wave?
Oh,
Wow.
peep of it.
Peep of the tattoo gang.
This is my worst tattoo.
No, but it's cool. Wait, let me move. Yeah, focus behind.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, stop. Oh my God, I didn't even notice that. That's so cutie. Yeah. It's even more fitting, like, period. Yeah, that's so cute. Okay, we love that. So we've got everything here. Everybody set up. You know how my last spells are always going to be. If you have the leftover spray from this, definitely go ahead and do that. It's okay. No, I brought that to like the bar the other night thinking that I was going to have like a fun time. It was loud as fuck. So I'm like, okay, I don't think so. Ring bells over this if you like. They know my name, Ring Bells, so they I'm sorry. I can't help. Okay, I love to ring a bell over this. It's the final like spirit call, bring them in, energy, all of that. I'm gonna spray. If you have the dolphin cologne, if you bought that, you can do the dolphin cologne to finish this up. If you only want to spray the dolphin cologne on it for this enchantment, that's totally fine too. I'm gonna do a bit of my coconut because I don't have this in a spray form, and I also for the ocean, I love coconut. It's good for protection. It's good for femininity. It's good for fertility. I'm not, but you know what? Fertility doesn't always have to be babies. It's good creation and stuff too. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 because there's a good amount of bracelets. I'm doing it in 5 once again because it's Aphrodite's number. And then I am going to wrap around this 10 times with the incense. Like I said, when I'm done, there is going to be a prayer that goes along with this. If you'd like to pray that over this while you're wrapping it around the 5 to 10 times, you can. But I will do that off camera just so I can spend a little bit more time with y'all's bracelets and enchant them further. I just don't like to necessarily always do that on camera. Ooh, gotta be careful. Make sure I don't burn any of this shit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They know my body is good. What? And that is your enchantment. So when you're done, this can get poured out. Like I said, try to read the way that the oil blends in with everything. If you'd like to burn a candle with this, the colors I would say would be either blue, gold, white. Purple would work too. If you have a silver candle, that's also really good for this kind of thing. Or yellow if you're looking for more joy, or red, I guess could work too. There's a lot of different candle colors you could work with this. And then you want to pour this down the sink. You don't want to pour this outside or anything. It'll kill some plants. You don't want to do that. Down the sink or in your toilet. If you do your like mop stuff in your toilet, that works too. Chase it down with a little Florida water to cleanse and clear. Or salt. Is that bad for the pipes? I think so. So just use holy water or something like that. Do you have any questions on this enchantment? I'll take pictures of this one so you can see it a little bit better when we're done. But I feel like she looks beautiful. What's tea? Yes, or if you have gold or silver will work too. Gold to attract. Silver is just really great for I love ocean stuff. Silver. Okay. Yeah, holy water is Florida water works too. How long? Okay, if you're doing this on your altar, 24 hours I would leave it on here. Or if you're burning candles until the candles burn, if you're not doing candles, if you're burning just not burning, you could wait till the incense is done, but I personally like to do enchantments on my altar for 24 hours and then take it off and use it. Same thing. Oh, the herbs here, you can bury the herbs. That's fine. Whatever's left over. Or take a bath in them. It's really juicy. In-depth spell. What about Black Cat? Sorry, Queen. You need in-depth. Do I not have a breakdown for that on Instagram or TikTok? I think we did on TikTok put collections together so you can look through those. But I guess they're not. We're doing them slowly one by one, but I haven't done an herbal break or spell oil breakdown in a while, so I need to go through them. I have a lot to get through. Big old freak, what? Big bitty. I love her so bad. And this music video is insane. Her clapping, instead of like them clapping their hands, her clapping her cheeks yesterday was insane, okay? Please. I love Meg so bad, it's insane. It's crazy because I guess her and Nikki don't have any beef. So we're good. Because I do love Nikki. I just love Meg and her personality. But I will say there's something about Nikki stans, like they're crazy. And I love a Nikki stan. Like the stallions are like, and I don't know, like Nikki, when I went to Megan's concerts, people were like mean mugging me and Paulina when we were trying to take pictures in the aisle and stuff. And I was like, girl, I did not pay $1,000 per ticket to not be taking pictures in these aisles. And like people were like in each other's faces, rapping, like videotaping each other, having fun. I think the fans are a little different. The stallions, I mean, they're stallions. There's nothing to be played with. Don't play with the stallions. But the barbs are a whole different thing. Nikki and Megan, they do. How could I forget?
Black that out.
We did. I was like, this is real. No, I kept her fucking gut. Bigfoot didn't happen in my life. Like that just didn't happen. I don't subscribe to that. At the fuck all. No, and also I just don't think that because like, oh my god, it wasn't real. She wasn't. You're not yourself, Nookie. Look at me. It was hard to be at both of their concerts within the same year. I will say to be a stan, it was hard. It was difficult work. Nikki lost that entire. That I will say she's got some real good comeback songs or drag songs like, and Bigfoot just was not one of them. I love you, Nikki. Meg ate her the fuck up. Okay. Back to back, because the first one wasn't even like a song where she was like coming at her, and then she was like, I might as well. Get Up on Your Good Foot was not.
That's crazy.
That's insane, first off. Have you heard Bigfoot? We'll play it for you later. Well, because Nikki wasn't at all involved in that at all, and then because she was dragging Drake and he deserved it, but she's like, oh, but I would understand if it was Lil Wayne that she was like dragging because she loves Wayne, but it wasn't. She caught a stray with that because that was terrible. She was on Twitter acting a fool, and I love her. It's Megan Thee Stallion forever and always. It's hard to be. That's what I said. It's hard to be a fan of both. Megan was done wrong, but you know what? She won in court anyways. And don't someone come in here and say they're opening up the case. They're not. And fuck Tory Lanez, okay? Till it's sideways and backwards. The TikToks that people were making were so funny a couple weeks ago. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to like, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, he's coming out of jail. Keep him in jail until it's sideways. He can stay. I thought he got like 14 years. No.
Maybe, but remember they're saying now there was like
That, but that's not how that works. I think like wasn't like double jeopardy's the thing. He can't get out. But also, where if that was the case, then why did you wait till he's in jail to start saying some shit?
double jeopardy's like when you're guilty, then they can't be like guilty for the same thing later on.
So they're trying to acquit him or something, let him go. I need to ask my lawyer to explain this to me. I text him on the stupidest things. I'm like, can you explain what's happening right now? He's staying. I love this one too. Reeler. I like her raps because they make me feel like a bad. I think that like her lines are funny, but but Nikki's lines are so clever, it's insane. Meg like just makes me feel like a baddie. You know what I'm saying? She's like uplifting. Yeah. Cobra, please. And I just feel like she really truly is a girl's girl. Like she is so cutesy. And she's been through a lot with her mom and everything. Anyways, okay, do y'all is that what I can't. Okay. Meg is a sweetheart, especially seeing her like she's just a cutie. How old is Meg? She's got to be in her young 20s, right? Or mid 20s? Love Meg down. She's 29. Same, sister. Okay, but it's crazy to see somebody so
She's 30.
She's 30? Happy birthday, Meg. Baddie, 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 baddie. I missed it. Can you talk about the dolphin oils? Because you bought a bracelet. So this comes enchanted already. The dolphin oil is I love to do oils that are like related to things, whether like specifically like the spirit of. So we went with dolphins, like what they represent. And I also, which was like, here, I'll read you the exact handcrafted and spelled to aid in playful energy, cunning, smart, because to me they are cunning and smart, bitch. Hello. Did you see that I'm going off of it, but did you see like the videos of the Coast Guard that were training dolphins in the wild? What? Yes. I was like, what are they training them to do? Girl. Anyways, okay, so yeah, they're smart and everything. Guidance, harmony, and they're for spiritually, that they're known for, the three things that spiritually people know them for are bringing harmony, like messenger spirits, and also joy. They bring those things. But the first three things, I think they're extremely smart and cunning. Because they are I feel like they're very tricky, like kind of like not trickster spirits, but they can like the tricks of it all. Mm-hmm. And don't start saying that they are shady in the ocean. They're not. I like was Googling that the other day. That's not all that they're known for. See, stop. They do be coming like in pods sometimes, but her in the water. Megan's in the water. Okay, does that explain? So we enchanted these bracelets. Yes, Larimar are good for bringing calm, like a good ebb and flow, leadership, and those kind of things. But I wanted to enchant them with a little bit of the dolphin energy. So if you want to get only 30 of them, if you get the normal listing of the Larimar, it's not going to be enchanted, but they have a separate listing that are for these. A little shade doesn't hurt. Wait, they get high off of puffer fishes? They know it's tea. They're like, girl, let's have some fun in the ocean while we're in here. Okay, I love y'all. It's almost lunchtime. What are y'all eating for lunch? They push it around. They said, here you go. Puff, 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 pass. Literally. Wait. Ooh, what did you say? Publix. Oh, if I was in Florida, I would fuck up a Publix. I can't eat sandwiches anymore like that, but I would. They probably do. You know, my papa used to bring me to Publix and he would get the cream soda, the Publix brand. And like, you know, there had the like chicken strip section, the warm section. He would get us a little chicken strip. This is so good. And they had like the wedge fries that were seasoned. Bitch. Love you, Papa. I miss you, Papa. I guess I can't get them here. I was gonna say that would be a great offering. He would eat he would get the fried chicken, but it wasn't like seasoned. They were like the dry ones, and eat them with a fork and knife. He was so bougie. Papa. He said, I'm not getting my fingers wet, please. Can someone send me some for no, I'm kidding. Did you see the movie, the Disney? No, I haven't seen any new Disney movies. What did they say? Something about going up today? I don't think my trio's up. No one wanted to do trios today. Kroger. Do we have Kroger out here? I don't think so. We have like Sprouts and Frasier's. Something about purple. This is weird. My eyes, like I could read this at the beginning of the day. I need to get my contacts redone, y'all. I need to get a new prescription. When does that stop? I thought like when you got older, your eyes stopped getting bad.
I think they get worse.
Stop. Well, what?
Have to go every year.
Forever? Mhm. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Well, I love you guys. If you are coming in late or came in late, as soon as I get off, if you're subscribed, and you can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. If not, I think it's $5 or something like that. You can rewatch the video or the spell. The spell portion was the second part, but the first part, I guess I was answering a lot of good questions about sea fetches, offerings, and those kind of things. And if not, we'll have this edited down in a few weeks. We have a lot of other videos that we're putting up first. The building back there is so loud. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but they're building this new like fucking or they're building everything in Oceanside right now. It's too much. Like non-affordable housing. It's ridiculous. I will be back next Friday. And then the Friday after that is the 4th of July, so we won't be here, but my birthday is going to be the day before. We'll do the 15% off sale for a day. And in store it's going to be like for a week long. But if you guys online want to join, it'll be for my birthday, which I'll remind you guys of course. Next week, I don't know what we're gonna do, but it's water themed. So, and I think that, well, it's closer to my birthday, so it'll probably be diabolical. Maybe we'll do a binding. It's time, but I can never get a pomegranate in the summer, and I always want to do bindings with a pomegranate in the summer, and I never can fucking find one. So we'll have to do something. It is.
Maybe you use like.
Yeah, or
Always have those.
I wonder if there's passion fruit. Yeah, we can get some pomegranate. Yeah, and I'll get like a grapefruit or something. So we'll be using some actual fruit next week for some bindings and some shells. Y'all know how I get down with it. If you don't, this is the first summer. Prepare yourselves. Get cleansed before and get some holy water for after. Okay? Okay, I love y'all. See y'all later. Hey. The gasps are so dramatic. Oh, it's 114 beat. I feel like that's kind of high for sitting. No? What is a normal heartbeat?
That's pretty hot.
Yeah, so thank you. Good morning. Can y'all see me? Oh yeah, they said yellow and gold background. Hey. What's a normal sitting resting BPM? Hi divas. Hey. Hi diva. Oh my god. Someone please. Let me see if it'll just keep telling me. I'm like, why are we anxious right now? Why? Hi sister. Hey. Right? The background's very, I feel like it's goddess like. It's very like, Blessed Venus Day. Hey, how are you? I'm good, anxious for some reason. She's anxious. Depends on the person, but mine's like 70 to 110 or something like that. I looked yesterday when I was sitting. Oh, now we're back to 90. I think we're doing okay. Yesterday on the couch, it was giving like 60 something. I feel like that was low. I don't know. The background is keep giving green goddess. Hey. Oh, I don't see TikTok yet. Oh, wait, no, we are live. Hey guys. Hello. What the helly? Okay, wait, smile. We're taking a day in my life, so smile. Are y'all ready? Everybody. Hey. Stupid. And I didn't tell Instagram we're here. I'm behind. Sorry, Instagram. Love you guys bad. Happy Venus Day. Welcome in. Hey. Hope you're well. I've been really thinking about doing that some business with you. Your shop here would be amazing. Where are you at? You want to be an angel investor? Like someone. We have to take a couple. I think it's hey, good morning. Hello, good morning. What camera are we using?
Canon R8.
Oh my god, Miles has a mic. Mic'd up Miles, hello. It's a Canon R8. Well, y'all heard him. Hey, buenos dias. Good morning. What does that mean? Good morning? Hey. Good afternoon. What time is it where y'all are at? Why did that sound like a donkey out there? Eeyore. Y'all, we're gonna be doing some spell work today. Miles on the mic. Hey, love to see you again. Oh, it's 10:01. It's the 18th hour, 1 p.m. on the East Coast. Yes. Not a donkey, girl. It's 6 p.m. Where are you? Oh, in the UK. T. We have some spell work to do today. I think that's why I'm anxious, because it's Ashley's week. Love you, girl. Anybody that wants to place orders today, use code Ashley10 for 10% off, and proceeds will go to her GoFundMe. I think it's still up. If it's not, it'll go towards domestic violence and women. I need to get it together. We have a lot. Well, everything is individual. We're doing spell work today, so we've got two new oils and two new colognes, two deity oils. Wow, I told you guys in the video earlier that I was already stuttering way worse than normal. Quality is amazing. What are you using? Miles on the mic. We're doing. Maybe we can pin it. Um, it's a. What did you say it was?
Canon R8.
Canon R8. Ooh, change thank you for ordering. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I'll put this here so you guys can hear your orders. Do we want to do any specials since we haven't done like, oh, we don't have a new perfume though. We technically do. We have, it's kind of a more manly scent. Do you guys want to do the first 24 people to order, get a free perfume roller? Yeah, they're on the website right now, all individually. Hey boo, hey Tati girl. You can't hear anything? What's tea? Hey, can y'all hear me on TikTok? They had to have heard me because, or maybe it stopped because I said, "What time is it?" Y'all. Oh, TikTok is working. Thanks, Tati. The camera is. It's cameraing, but it's scaring me. What oil are these? Okay, it's crispy bacon. It is crispy. These are all inspired by my friend Ashley. All oils that she really enjoyed, and well, one of them. Well, okay, we'll talk about the new ones. We have two of hers because she was a follower of Odin and Apollo. So we have those today. These are individually on the website. We had these out, I think, last. Help a girl start out to find. You're looking for love or find the life. We are here and on Miss. My eye be twitching and stuff. That. It's okay. You can hear me on. Okay. So these ones, I'm not doing spell work with these because these are not my deities, but Ashley did love them. And I know there's a lot of followers of both Apollo and Odin. So these are individually on the website for a little bit. We had them last, I believe, October. And then we've got the clairvoyant spell oil back. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Love you guys. The clairvoyant spell oil was from our Claire week, and this one's gonna be great. We're gonna do a spell with this one today. Clear seeing. Ashley was a seer, girl. Hey. So we brought that back. And then, so me and Ashley really, cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh no, this is gonna make me so sad. Me and Ashley really connected a lot of different things, just sister. Over our adoration, I would say, our love, respect for the Morgan. And we often were going back and forth about when we first started our practice together about the Morgan. And while she did honor her and work with her heavily, it started like 2 years in. She was like, I really truly believe she's here for my daughter. So while we won't speak about her too much, love her also. Bad girl. Love you, bad. I do have a new oil. We do have a Morgan oil that's in the shop, but she's a triple goddess. So one of her aspects I really wanted to dive deep in for today, which I feel like was perfect, is the crone. So I'll show you guys that and then I'll read to you what it's about. Actually, no, I'll read it to you. And this is the one and only time because I will get weepy. So we're not doing that today, okay? We have to be kind to Stas today because this is hard. So the crone, which we will do spell work on, which is why we've got the Morgan here. And look at this nice, huge crow. Gigi got this for me. Hey, okay. Thanks, Gigi. Black Obsidian Crow, are you kidding? Okay. So I handcrafted and spelled this crone oil specifically to, well, and it's also this aspect of the Morgan is for prophecy, fate, shadow and wisdom, truth in endings, deep knowing, I can never say this right. Luminality between spaces and like past and future. She also, this aspect, which I didn't put into the oil, is what, oh, maybe it's the construction outside. Cha-ching, cha-ching, thank you so much. Happy Venus Day, gorgeous. Hey, P girl, miss you, love you. Everybody flood Stassi and friends with compliments today. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun spell. Well, I say that, but it's gonna be. I'm like, Ashley, if you want to come in, girl, the fuck. So cha-ching, cha-ching, thank you so much. This aspect, a lot of times in war, she was seen before soldiers untimely or timely. So I didn't put that in with this oil because I just needed to leave that out. But that also just to say about the Morgan because I couldn't leave that out. Cha-ching, cha-ching, thank you so much. And then we have matching colognes for both of those. Hey, peep girl. Or timely. You know. So I'm going to really quickly light my Palo Santo. I'm going to do it under the desk because I don't really know how TT is with fire. And then we're going to get straight into the spells. We are going to do, I need to flip really quickly. Actually, I have it on my phone. If you guys are part of my Patreon, I uploaded this morning the actual incantation / spell to this crone spell that we're going to use. so you guys can read along with it. I'm not gonna say it out loud because, girl, so many of the spells be copied, and I just don't need to give that out. So the actual spell for that one is already out. It's on Patreon, so you guys can follow along and reference that back. Obviously, we'll record this all out. Just gonna cleanse the space really quick and the things that I'm gonna use for this spell. Actually, let me move this aside really quick and gather the things. I think everybody's trios are up as well. My trio is juicy. It's got Crone, Banshee, because no, it doesn't have Banshee. It or does it? Yeah. Why was I thinking vampire? It's Banshee, which is hi. If you know anything about the Morgan, the Morgan, the Morgan. And then what was my third thing? All that glitters is not gold. What am I using to film? Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. The trios are up. First 24 people that order are going to receive a free perfume roller, which look like this. It's not this scent. It's kind of like a more woodsy. We're trying to drop a couple more men's centered scents. And while I think scents are definitely, sorry, a little bit unisex, girl, I think we're doing good. I have my heartbeat on here just to keep an eye on things. Look at the on the sales the Friday live tab. Ooh, you got your Patreon notification this morning. Is there free cologne today? There's going to be giveaways at every. I guess I didn't say that before we got into the spell. On TT, you can. We're at 100,000, 200,000, and 300,000. If we reach those during the spell work, we'll do free giveaways. You don't have to order anything out. Find love to what to buy. The Allure, just my normal love and Allure, which is my love oil. I really like passion flower because it's good for drawing in things. You can use it for sleep and anxiety, but you can also platonic and normal love catnip to draw it in. Yeah. Maybe even a road opener if you think you need to do that. So at 100,000, we'll do perfumes. 200,000, we'll do colognes. And these are all Ashley favorites too. So it's very Ashley themed. Okay. And then for the oils, we've got cornflower and Suntaro. So yeah. So if we hit those likes, start running them up. Oh, finger heart. Hey, yeah. Okay. Let it out. No, not the makeup has started. We're not, please let it live. Man, you already ordered? No, the first 24 will get. Thank you for the glitter. Y'all, Passion Flower is that girl. Thank you for honoring her. I always will. I promise you. I literally, I will. The fuck? That's my girl. That's my sister. Okay. So let me run through what we have here for the spell first, and then we can. I have notes because I made this up this morning and I want to follow it to a T because I really think it's going to be a fun one. We're going for the hidden truths and stuff of this. And what is happening? Sorry. I hate when all I see is a phone on the screen. Okay. Can you see that over here? Barely. So we're going to use, I have a Morgan statue here. You don't necessarily have to. Everybody tap for Ashley. Also, Ashley 10 for 10% off of your order. If you didn't use it, email us. We can add it on. An avoidant, camphor, cleanse them. We do have also a Black Obsidian Crow. Cha-ching, thank you so much. You don't have to have either or. You really could just pray this with the intention of the goddess. You don't necessarily have to have, but because I am a follower devotee, I appreciate having at least a statue or like an effigy of them. I am going to use for candles today a black chime candle, a white chime candle, and a purple chime candle. First time watching on Hey. I do have a hagstone here to hold my incense, which I also have an incense burner. For incense, for this spell, I'm going to be using Dragon's Blood. It's one of the Morgan's favorite resins and incense, but really anything that's good for power or like illumination, because we're trying to figure out some truths before things are. Oh no, the wording on this makes me so sad. Stop. Okay. If you're looking for the spell, it's on Patreon. The actual you do need a bowl. Or I think like a glass dish would work. Something bigger than a shot glass, though. It's like a drinking glass, a bowl, anything like that. But I want it to be clear and see through. Hey, and then I'm going to use the oil and the cologne here for that, as well as I have some herbs behind me hiding. How do I start working with her? The Morgan, I have a bunch of videos on that, and I believe also on Patreon, associations, things like that. Okay, let me look through the herbs here because we don't need them all. Okay, I don't need that one or this one right now or this one. Okay, for the Morrigan, for this spell, we're going to be using catnip to draw in, because we're looking for hidden truths. You also could do this technically for wisdom, but I would replace the black candle for another purple one. I'm doing spell work. Hey, girl. Beloved. Oh my god, yeah, the new moon's coming up. I did a new moon tarot spread yesterday if you want to see. Stassi, what is battle? I love battle cry. It's about, okay, I'll get on a whole separate thing about banshees and understanding the Morgan's battle cry. If you have any time at the she is, yes, she is. At the end of the live, remind me and we can talk about that aspect of the Morgan. Mugwort, bay leaves, lemon balm, catnip, and star anise for this one. And if you have dragon's blood resin, use that, but I'm gonna use some of the incense, so. What type of hidden truth? Well, that will depend on what you're drawing forward. Like everybody will have different ones. The truth, like truth, what is being hidden from you? It would be different from me, right? Or what I'm trying to do if I was casting this for someone else. TikTok, make sure I don't miss your life. Happy Venus Day. Hey, really? No, they do. Hello? Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you so much for ordering. So now that I've cleansed out the bowl, what I'm gonna do, you don't have to, oh, let me open up these two. Like I said, I hate a messy workstation. I'm going to have, and you know what? I think that I actually got these scrying mirrors for the second part. Oh, perfect. The second part of the spell. Oh, thank you. We're gonna list out the herbs in a second. Also tap the screen for the first giveaway. I have these two black obsidian scrying mirrors that I'm going to place on either side behind where the candles are going to go. You can, well, we're going to scry over this in a second. You could either place them underneath here. I'm not doing that. I kind of wanted the duality of, and also it kind of gives portal if you have two mirrors in general next to each other, well, across from each other like this. And the Morgan also really loves black obsidian. So we're going to keep them kind of parallel to here. If you just had one or the other, it doesn't really matter. And if this was on my altar, I would have an offering for her, a glass of red wine, whatever that might be, depending on what you can. It depends on your age. If you can't get a red wine, then you can get the Morgan, some other things. Some mugwort. Perfect. Burn some mugwort on a white candle for her. Let me get these open and we can start this. Not crows cawing outside. Ooh, if you're on, okay. Yeah, okay, Miles. I'm so excited. If you aren't on my IB twitching. You know how it'd be over here? We have a second camera facing down on my hands right now. Obviously, this is beautiful right here. Seeing really, really good. You can see the spell, but I just think that the second angle, like, ooh, this angle is juicy. Cha-ching, cha-ching, thank you so much. Let's go. She looks like AI. Y'all told me that last time. Don't inflate my ego like that. Or I don't know if that's good or bad. I'll take it. You're like, that's scary. So, I don't have the now you see me now you don't description in front of me. But it is something so you can, it's invisibility for not physical invisibility, but like DNA and energy. So when you're doing spell work, people can't see what you're doing. Let me cleanse my hands really quick. Before spell work, I do like to prep my hands and feet. I am going to be using the, ooh, is this facing the right way for them? Or it's this way?
Yeah, that way.
Okay. So dragon's blood for you guys. Dragon's blood here. And this is good. Dragon blood does boost. Oh, and it's like the way that the fan is blowing, it blew that right on me. It boosts the energy of any spells, can speed things up. It's also really good for additional power. And if you were looking to, hey sis, hey girl, thank you. I just got it cut. Well, I guess trimmed, but I feel like everything's a cut. She's like, it said it was an inch and a half, 2 inches, and it feels like it. So releasing old things that we no longer need or serve us. So anyways, I use this to cleanse and clear my hands. I'm actually going to do my feet because do I need to see? Does anyone want this spell for them? You want to, this is asking downstairs too, because I don't need to figure out no damn truths right now. The Morgan, like truth one. I don't. We're looking for some unseen truths, which also aligns pretty well with the new moon that's going to happen. I don't. Any of the girlies downstairs, let us know. Not today. I'm on a tender place. No. Okay, so I cleansed my feet too. I sprayed my feet with this as well. And I'm gonna put this to the side because we're gonna prep our. Actually, what?
Grace said, yeah, put me in there.
Grace, I need her. Can she text me over her? This is fake. Her birthday and her last name. I just don't know how to spell it. Okay, I'm just gonna rub this. Also, I'm putting the crone which has a dragon's blood scent. I love this. It goes along with everything for the Morgan. I'm putting the crone also on my hands and feet. I'm just gonna take my heels off. I'm wearing little kitten heels, and I just feel like, hello. I'm gonna be sliding around in these later, though. Let me tell you. Booked and busy as a professional dancer. I would use the Dance for Me oil, and then I would also do like a well, you could do a custom, but I do really like. You just said maybe not discernment hit too hard. You said I'm really good. Especially on Ashley's week. Oh, I should have laid her an offering. That's fucking crazy work.
You need Grace's middle name too, or just first and last?
First and last is fine. I don't need her middle name like that. Do we have an extra white candle? The baby angel. We can use that one. Oops, did that just show?
What?
Grace's name, birthday.
Oh, yeah. I don't care.
Did they see it?
I don't think so.
And if you do, don't mess with my girl. Just know that my people are protected. Please, for the love of God. Okay, we're gonna prep this very quickly before we start. I'm so sorry. Yes, Ashley would be here. She loves it. What we're gonna do is dress one of these candles for her. If I wasn't on camera, I would spray it. And if you guys don't know what spraying is, don't worry about it. Wow, I'm subscribed. Why are there? Oh, really? That's weird.
Whatever.
Everyone having stub-based issues. Oh Lord. No, I've been really strong about. I'm just prepping this candle with the Morgan's oil, and then I actually for her I'm gonna put, well, I know that this is like two separate deities, but we're gonna put Apollo because she loves. And this is for Ashley. She can have whatever she wants, okay? Yes, ma'am. And then I'll put her on. I don't know if I have a tray. I can put her on this candle I have down here. Spray her down. If I was on my altar, your cramps killed you. I'm sorry. Spraying was a nice way to say that. Yeah, you know. Hey, no. Hey, Angel. Angel. What? What was that camera? Oh, that's my stepmom. Hey, girl. I was like, who's asking to stay at my house? No, she was texting me. I was like, who's asking to stay at my house? That's my stepmom. Of course. The fuck? Is spraying a close practice? Oh my God. This is the cutest save the date. It looks like a magazine. Hey, it's her cousin or my wait. What is her niece? What then my niece? I don't know. Not no. How does that make? What is that? Cousin, girl. If it's her niece, I don't know. She's family.
You got a subscription.
Thanks for this.
Dizzle.
This smells so good. Me like showing you guys. It does. You can't smell it, but push that energy. Oh, thank you. Okay, so that's prepared. I'm gonna spray this with dragon's blood. If I was on the altar, I'd actually leave her some of her favorite things, and I'm not gonna tell people if they don't know. It's not for me to say out loud what she would want on her altar, but I would be leaving some things. Oh, come on, there's a hype train. What is that about? Trying to see the smell. I'm like, y'all don't smell it, please. Okay, I'm gonna light this and then push this to the side. Ashley, love you, girl.
Hold on here.
Oh, it's fine. You can move that. I don't really need that anymore.
Okay.
I do have a fan going, so it's kind of like blowing me around, but thank you for the order. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, that's what we had this year.
Crazy. Is it subs?
Wait, they're gifted?
Subs?
Thanks for the gifted sub. Wait, queen, that's so sweetie. Ashley, love. Okay, so now she's prepared. I am going to pour a little bit of this, the bottom. Hi, Miles. They said, hey. Okay, we're pouring a little bit of this cologne at the base. I would use like more of this, but I do need it for my spell. And her flame's gonna look a little bit low because I have a very powerful fan going on, but do understand that's that. While I'm not invoking her here into this space, because that's not needed for this, I do think that she would think it's funny. She doesn't, oh, it just blew out. Okay, maybe I can put this, I need it, it's like just powerful. Maybe if I hide it behind one of the taller things, it'll be fine. I'll try to put it over here. Right behind the Morgan. What? Oh, is there more happening? Level 2. What's the hype train?
Subs.
Hey, thanks, sister. What's happening? Hey. We need like a no, because I was gonna say choo choo, but then that would get clipped up and it'd be a whole separate thing. What is a hype train? Hello, girl. I'm trying to figure it out. See, wait, we're on a level 3.
People keep subbing.
Thank you guys. The helly. There's a whole. I love that. Yeah, the baby angel's over here, but now it's good. Ashley, I love you. Mwah, sister. Miss you bad. Why is the quality so great? Miles is killing it. So, ooh, they're saying that there's a new record. Keep it going. If you haven't subbed with your for this is for the other place. You guys on TikTok, you don't have to sub, but just like the screen, and on 100,000 we'll give away some perfume rollers. If you haven't subbed with your Amazon Prime, it's free. Okay, so now that that candle's prepared, oh, I'm sad. Okay, girl, we don't need the waves of sadness. Okay. Vanessa shell necklaces, hopefully soon. Ooh, the hype train's still going. We're gonna first to get these candles prepared. Need the camera recommendations. Can a mod pin that again? What it is? I literally keep forgetting. I know it's a Canon something. Canon R8. These are our candles. We're using purple, black, and white for this. Purple for spiritual insight, and these are going to represent the duality of the truths and the distance between the two. And I'm going to make the herbal blend here in this bowl that we are going to then later on use for the spell. So again, we've got bay leaf, star anise, mugworts. I love, and yeah, no, because sirens don't play about the protection. It's not just always like, allure, dominance. Hello, come on, high tribe level 4. What's the ooh? No, I guess we couldn't play music anyways. I was gonna say like what is that song from like the 80s or 90s? Come on, ride a chain. Yeah. I'm glad you knew exactly what I was talking about before. Ooh, oh my god, wait, what's happening? Gifted, K Dizzle, what's the tea, sis? We do have a academia oil. Hey, K Dizzle. Oh my god, now all of you guys are gonna have no ads. Yeah. Why is the case when DJs are all I don't understand. Not the choo-choo train. These herbs are all on my site, yes. And they come with like these labels on them as well. Some of mine just don't because we use them all the time. So and then we're gonna do catnip and lemon balm. Abundance and beauty. I would do fast luck and money and then face card never declines. My hands are prepared. Also, we do have our name here. Just have to be careful not to show it. I'm going to spray the parchment or the piece of yeet. I'm like, you wrote this down. Well, you didn't want your name in it. Oh, I ripped your name a little bit. You did write it. Oh, yeah. So maybe go get some truth. That's why I feel like it's funny. Ashley's like, that's funny. I'm ripping all the man-made edges away from the thing, and then I'm going to spray it down with the cologne. Put it underneath our main working dish. And then we'll get this herbal blend together. I'm gonna move my hair because I literally don't need it catching on fire. No, thank you. Oh my god, we're on level 5, sister. We're starting with mugwort, and while I am not going to speak it out loud, I've showed you guys on Patreon a million times how to breathe life and intent into cha-ching. Thank you so much for ordering into the herbs that you're going to be using, and so I would just do it that way. I'm gonna just like, thank you. We're gonna wake these up. Thank you, Drizzle. She go. Oh my god. I'm gonna wake these up just like by literally pushing my energy and intent into this. The little dancing cats are so cute over there. Qualified clients. What does that mean? Like people that have already been like. I need more info. We've bought in the house, but I still don't really know what happened. How we got there. I know the spell worked. That it was like I need this money. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, can't decide between the cologne oil or the clairvoyance. That's up to you, sister. Oh, you mean cologne or oil for clairvoyance? It depends on like what medium you like. They say that order numbers, the 24 that got them. Oh, is it time yet? Have we made that? Thank you, goddess. Thank you. Okay. I'm putting these behind me as I go so I don't reuse them. For star anise, I'm going to use Ash's favorite number rather than mine. Aligned with work, good clients that you trust. Oh, were you asking what spell to do for that? Sorry, what was the original ask for that? Or like how to find them? I would do a road opener for that. And maybe even like you could do a blockbuster to find people that are or pave the way for those people to come through. Thank you so much for ordering. Would you ever do an oil for muses? Like to be a muse? Is that what you mean? We're blending this together, each one with my hands. I'm gonna do like 3 pinches of catnip. Tap tap tap. Yeah. Catnip to while it can draw in good spirits, it can like do yes, love and allure. I also am using it to draw in what we're looking for. And this main thing is those hidden truths, girl. If you did, like I said, this would have gone perfect and does go really good with the Patreon that I put up yesterday, the tarot spell, the tarot spread. I mean, I think they mean Greek muses. I'm not sure what those are. It Girl was back. I think it was back not that long ago. I remember seeing it recently because I made a bunch. I did a road opener yesterday, and the plate was that broke. I got massive. What is? There's so much construction happening outside. It's very distractive. It's distracting. How will the hidden truth be revealed? Well, this is why we're going to scry over it. And scrying, it depends on how you see things. If you don't think that you would see it in the scrying, you're going to get your messages. I'm taking a bay leaf and breaking it out. Um, I like also dreams is where I'm going to see it. There might be people that are going to start acting a certain way in your life that should manifest it. Start looking for signs. The Greek muses. Don't know who they are. Someone help. Hope Social Butterfly comes back. I missed it. I almost put that one up today, but then I was like, I'm not feeling like a social butterfly. I'm crushing up the bay leaves in between my fingers. And I didn't need too much of a herbal blend for this because we're only like really working with 3 candles. But it takes a ton of work. Here's the thing, sometimes opportunity and money is a lot of work. Blockbusters really only happen when the space is not there or it's like the opportunity was never going to be there in the first place. That's why I feel like you got to be not scared of putting in really hard work. Now, if you don't want it that way, I would suggest a different working along with it. But that's why people say when you do money workings, you got to be ready to put in the work because if spirit's like, okay, we got you, but it's got to be this way. Like, what's tea? Okay. So our herbal blend is put together here. The prayer that I put up on Patreon is what I would pray over this. I'm gonna do that silently in my head. And if you guys want to check that out, it's already up. I put that up like a couple minutes before We Are the Muses. Sign the lookout after taking on crossing. Some signs to look out for after taking and crossing spiritual baths. What do you mean by that? Are you worried that things are going to come back after you got uncrossing? Uncrossing should be that's done and the sign is I'm done. The bath is I would do 3 days worth of baths though. I wouldn't just do one. Sprayed your road opener on AC that wasn't working and my boyfriend instantly saw the problem. You're like, we're gonna get this done. Thanks. Thank you. So, okay, give me a second for this. And I also am going to put 5 drops of the crone oil on this. In the oil. And then the same thing for the candles. I'm going to put like probably a full vial or half a vial all over it. Just so then the herbal blend can stick to these a little bit better. And while we're mixing all of the oils and stuff together here, you want to make sure that we're continuing. I like to pray over my things. It starts like with a 3, but if we're doing this, I would have been doing it 5 or 7 times here for truths. And then it could be minutes. It could be times that you read through it that many times, anything like that. Pushing the intent. And also if you have a specific thing that you're looking to gain from this, like, oh, I know that this person's being a little shady, whatever it might be, then also pray that over this. So like, hello. And if you do work with the Morrigan, there's no, like I said, you lay out your offerings before we do this and ask her for guidance on those specific things. Obviously the star anise are not going to stick to these candles because it's huge, but we're going to use the herbal blend in a little bit, the little leftovers. So we have now the candles were dressed with oil. We have the herbal blend. What I'm doing in this bowl, I think you guys can kind of see it. I'm just covering the candles. So now they look juicy. I need to prepare where I'm gonna put them. Cha-ching, cha-ching, thank you so much for ordering. These are available from today till Monday only. Oh, I lost. Can I do those 2 shells, please? Need these. We're going to, thank you. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you so much for ordering. So we're gonna leave the bowl in the middle. We have the Morgan here, our statue here. Does if you don't have those, that's okay. I actually am going to go and light with Ashley's candle my incense, which is dragon's blood. We're using dragon's blood incense here. It depends. The hidden truths are going to be different for everybody. What is not seen by you is going to be every single person here in this live is going to be something different. So that's kind of like a hard answer or a question to answer because some truths are we're not all sharing the same secrets or truths or things that need to come out. There might be like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a collective thing that a lot of people are going through, but everybody would be seeing something different. So I wrap this around the shells just to get them prepped and ready to go. And then I'm gonna put the incense right in front of the working. Hey love, hey. So we've got the black obsidian mirrors here. They're scrying mirrors. Facing the candles. Can y'all see them on this page? Which one is this? Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out which hand you see. No, okay, so it's mirrored. Okay, so we've got both of these here behind, and this is going to add. We're gonna put the white candle on one end. I'm gonna hide this from this camera, but you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm attaching the white candle to the bottom of this. Just use whatever type of fireproof safe or fireproof dish. You all know I use shells. You don't have whatever you need to use. It's a truth. It's a true spell. But this isn't going to be just like, ooh, are they?
Dylan.
What? Oh, hey, everybody say good morning to Dylan. He's right there. Okay, so we've got these candles now attached to the bottom of whatever fireproof safe thing you want to do. And then we're going to put them back in front of the obsidian mirrors. And the purple one, I do have one, I think. Why did I put all my I'm like, I don't need this right now. The purple one, which is going to be the spiritual insight and the thing that like kind of, well, everything's pushing everything, but this is our main. I'm going to put this here. Show you guys in a second. I have to be careful about, you know how it is. I know I'm hiding this one from the camera, but sorry, I'm hiding it from the above camera. I'm hiding it from TT. And I've showed you guys how to attach things to, so this one is prepared. That's going to go in front. So the setup right now that we have is, can we see that one? Yeah. The purple is right here in front of our bowl, which still has the herbs in it. And then we've got our 2 mirrors, which is kind of giving the duality, and it's also going to show whatever it might be. We're going to scry over this. And if you're not good at scrying, that's totally okay. We can get these answers a little bit later. If you're looking good at meditating, meditate with this. If you're good at dream person, I'm moving over to, yeah, it's really good. He said, there's 2 cameras over there. If you're not good at scrying over things and getting the messages here, like I said, you can meditate over while the candles are burning, or later tonight when you go to sleep, get those messages there. I am going to dress the bottom of each of these candles with a little bit of this blend. We do not need a ton. It's gonna, be a fire thing, and we don't need that. And then with leaving, I don't know, like half of, also, if you're not doing this for yourself, or if you are doing this for yourself and you have a specific thing that you're looking to draw the answers to, write a petition for it, spray it with the cologne, rip off all the man-made edges, and we're going to put this still underneath the main bowl that you're using. I don't think we have any more of the mirrors, but I'll order some and get you some. Coffee break. So now that everybody's prepared, we're taking more. You guys know I love a freaking cha-ching. We love 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna spray it all over the working. The more we're gonna get Anna on the crow. So why not? Ashley's candle's burning really well. You guys can't see it, but she's burning beautifully over here. And then the main portion of this is gonna be A vial and or glass of water. Water's a good what? Conduit. Energy source. You can use this for so much. And you can pray over this once again. I would pray one more time. Or whatever. If people don't like use the word pray, whatever, just speak over this once again, the spell that is on Patreon for this specific whole working. Can the dragon's blood cologne please be I don't have any more of the cologne. I need to that takes forever to make because the resin takes a long time to imbue, but I can work on some of it. Um yeah, you can use compact mirrors, any type of mirror. The Dollar Tree has like they're like coaster mirrors. You can go and get those and just sit them up. Or any type of mirror you have. They do not have to be scrying mirrors. It's just you need something that's going to be a good mirror. Um why does this dragon's blood not smell like dragon's blood? Maybe it's just
It
been
doesn't,
open.
right?
No.
Mm-mm. I don't know why. It also is usually like redder.
It is. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm turning it off. It's not giving dragon's blood, y'all. Sorry. It's been bothering me, but I just didn't want to. I was like, maybe it's just like, I don't know. Okay, hold up. We're switching it up. We're going to do cinnamon clove. Feels like I'm in the sections of TVs with the nice HD. Hey, it could give frankincense or something. Scrying mirrors are up on the website. I think they're sold out right now, but we used to have them. Put the we do have like a restock notification up. I'm replacing this with cinnamon clove, which is fine. It's gonna be still the same. I love dragon's blood. Her intuition's on point. I'm like, this isn't right. A week made to the 100K. Okay, before I light these candles, then I will ooh. I will do the giveaway. This is gonna be all on my face. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This isn't hanging as high, but y'all know what's the tea with this. Okay. We're gonna be giving away 2 of the perfume rollers we do have on the website. Cinnamon Clove is really good. It still boosts the manifestation of what we're trying to do for this spell. We will do designer candy for TT and Miss T. Y'all know. We'll get Vanilla Girl. So the way to participate in this is whenever I tell you to press go, not press go, whenever I tell you go, guess any herb, and then whoever we see first, that is the correct herb will win. Just email us. Hey. Oh, thank you. It's a little it's been kind of red. I got more chocolate into it, but it's ready. I have to be careful. They can't see. Mm. Um okay. Twitcherella, y'all are first and can start guessing. The Crone Clairvoyance has the same. Oh, the Crone and Clairvoyance has the same description on the oils or in the website. Hello? Oh, maybe on the website. They don't on the thing. On TT we'll do. Okay, TT, y'all can start guessing now. I'll give you guys a break before I keep going with the spell. Oh. You guys are over here in the comments. That's what I'm looking at. Maybe I text my grandma. No, that's sad. I just said grandma. Who's calling me right now? Who called my and why were they calling so many times? Scripts, get out of my face.
Baby girl dabs.
Baby girl? Baby girl.
Baby girl dabs. You have 1.
Oh, that's fine. What the heck? Gotta text her back. Someone remind me to actually answer her. Baby girl. Who was that? Who was texting me? I don't know who was calling me, but my stepmom was texting me. Hey, I wonder if she watches these. Hey. Saying that on the mic just gave me an idea. What? What? Okay, we've got both winners, or are we waiting on a second?
I think we got them both.
Y'all, I'm thinking about lunch already. It's
Yeah, we got
10:30. Does anyone know about seed cycling that they can tell me about? Y'all know what they told me this week, that I have PMDD. Is that right? PMD.
Think
We
so,
did that
yeah.
yesterday. We were like, what is the breakdown? Hey, stepmom. Hey. I wonder if she's watching. Hey, Jazz, girl. Hey. Hey, sister girl. What the hey. Clairvoyance. We will do a clairvoyance spell, I promise. The next giveaway is going to be at 200,000. The camera is hey, yeah. On top of, I can help with any PMD. Girl, I can't take the medication for it because it's SSRIs and I have mania. So, so another thing to add on, but they did say it was like what was that? This word beats me up every time. Comorbidity,
Comorbidity.
Thanks, Miles. Those go a lot.
I love what do you say? Mobility?
It's bad. I've heard this. Help. More. I can't, girl. It's a wait. The winner was picked. We don't have to keep guessing the. But anyways, I've been trying to like. I don't know. I have to figure out. Thanks, Miles. Thank God. Thank God for Miles. I have to figure out like. I think you can change like food you eat or eat more of certain types of food, and then hopefully it helps. I don't know. Who knows? We're gonna try. Okay, so next up in the step, we've got the candles all prepared. We have the incense burning. The candles are sprayed. You can use antihistamines to treat. I love an antihistamine. Like, I do take them. How do you take them? Throughout the month or what? I do love my Hydri girl. She mean her like this. Yeah. Okay. So we do have the water that we prayed over. Rid protein at certain times in the month. You know what we need to do after I'm done with my spell work? We'll talk about this because I need to know. I love Miss Hydra. The week before. Oh, tea. Yeah. Okay. I love you guys bad. See, that's why we. I mean, it's like sometimes I think back on things. I'm like, why would I tell them that? But then I'm like, because they know everything. Gnip? No, like Gnepas. Also, I'm pissed. I went to like 4 different stores last week looking for Gnepa. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Thanks for the reminder to drink water. Y'all should drink some water before we do this next step. You like the podcast episode? Thank you. I love Gnep. Girl, I couldn't find any of them. Eat steak on the first day. Dylan is really good about making me steak when I'm on my period. So, like, thank you. Love you. Is he back here? Avoid caffeine. That can't happen. You haven't listened to it yet? Go check it out, sister. New wait, podcast episodes go on Thursday now.
Main channel, Thursday.
Thursday on the main channel, normal videos on Tuesday, Thursday. Okay. We'll talk about that a little bit. No caffeine, wild in this economy. Hell. Okay. We have the prayed over water. We're going to pour it into the middle. And here's the tea. I'm going to lift this up one so you guys can see it better. There's going to be another angle that you guys can watch on Twitchy Girl afterwards. And the way that the herbs are going to, you know how sometimes people pray or they will use wax and pour it in water to read it. We're going to pray over this. We're going to put our hands on it. And then as it settles, as the candles burn down is what's going to be kind of how you scry. But also however you want to scry with this is up to you. Poppets to remove self-love, of course. Wait, what? Up for yourself? I'm like, you can use poppets for everything, but on somebody else? Are you trying to be diabolical? So I'm using like my pointer finger because that's what I'm called to do. Oop, I forgot. I actually have to put some energy into this because sometimes we just do it for fakes. I'm gonna spell out some things here. That's so interesting. And what's funny is when I do spell work for other people, I get like it's not kickback, it's always like feedback from spirit, I guess. Give me a second. Can you spell out her last name? Yeah, hello. She can have like half of it. Yes.
Her last name?
Yeah. Okay. Do you remember her birthday?
Yes.
Oh.
His name is Rains.
Oh. That's so cute. You said Dark Divine has given me. Yeah, exactly. I'm scared, girl. Don't be, Grace. But okay, okay. Um, I just need a second because I'm like, oh, that's really sweet to say. Imagine please. What's in the cup? The herbs. Can someone put it in the chat? I will tell you. Crows outside my window. Um, and you know what? I actually am going to ask Ashley that she shows Grace what she needs to see because Ashley has a way of doing it where she can reach people. You know, she's like, oh, well, you're like, remember when you got that reading? You were like, no. And you're, it was always right. Now, Mama Morgan, she going to show you, and it's not hand holding at all. And Ashley will show you in a way that actually, um, it will be accepted, I believe, and then like at least we'll show that. So actually, I do pray that you show her in a way that is digestible and oh, that's fucking crazy. So you know what's actually fucking crazy? No, I'm gonna crash out. Doing spells not for your friend or like with them anymore. You're doing it with their spirit. Like that's crazy. Because I'm like that's actually crazy. So. Anyways, I would have throw that. I like could throw this against the camera, which I shouldn't do. It's very expensive. Oh, okay, stop. That's sad. No, literally. Y'all don't even know the amount of spells I did for her and with her and the amount of spells she did for me and with me. You're lying. Me looking at her candle. You're lying. Okay, she's not. I never knew this. Oh no, I loved Ashley. We did so many spells together. Together, apart, for each other. I would text her on some stupid yes or no 24/7, and she would be like, now, Stassi, no. Or she'd be like, yeah. I'm like, wait, okay. Okay. Anyways. Wait, someone did you wrong? No, 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 no. I'm just talking about my friend. She did not do me wrong. She's just, it's sad. So, okay. Now we're gonna light the candles. I'm like, anyway, so okay. We are gonna light the but this is difficult because I never have anywhere to put them for the next spell.
For what? To keep it lit?
Yeah. Because we're gonna have to move it. I think I can move them over here. I'll just shift them. So I miss her and she was loved by and she was. And I love her. And y'all, if y'all didn't use code Ashley for 10% off, um that will always be available on the shop. When I'm at my altar, it's usually a white candle, but this is what I have with me. I light all of my candles for my spell work with my ancestor candle, but I don't have an ancestor. Well, I was gonna say I don't have an ancestor candle, but here's Ashley. Hey, so I'm gonna light. It's very windy in here. But once they get burning, they should be okay. Speaking of mirrors, is there a reflection oil? We did have the abyssal. What was that called? Abyssal mirror oil. If these blow out, also when you're doing spell work, if there's a reason why your candles are burning out. Don't be like my spell's not working. It's the fan. It's the AC. It's the whatever it may be. So I'm lighting these really quickly here. Thank you so much for ordering. And then I'm going to take a little bit of the wax. It doesn't really matter what color here. We're just going to drop it right into the middle of this water. Thinking of what are those things? This is real. This is an AI. I promise.
It's that clearly.
No, we should. Yeah, Tally, real or AI? Can we play bingo next time, guys? I think bingo would be funny. Like how many times like I tongue pop or say something stupid or crash out. Can somebody help with the herbs again? Sorry, I would say them again, but I'm trying to pay attention to this. Because I want to keep it in the middle. But
Is it those?
it's a lot of them, but not some of them. Not the lavender. And as you're dripping the wax into the middle of this is when it does look good. Somebody create a bingo card. Listen, I think it'd be so funny, actually. Well, we'll try to work on that before next week's live. You're good. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I need to move this water around. Sometimes fear just tells you. I'm like, okay. And
I think that's all of them, right?
yes. I wish like Grace was here to look over this while I was doing it. Because I immediately get things, but for me, it doesn't make sense sometimes, especially like the one I was doing for Gigi. I was like, this doesn't make any sense because I don't know these people.
Come.
Grace, come.
Grace, come.
She's gonna be like, what am I looking at?
Grace.
Grace. Hey, Stassi. Hey, Onyx. Hello. Do you want me to push this over so you? Well, it's hard. However, you want to look over it as we're letting it go. So just keep thinking. Do you have any specific truths or anything? I immediately thought of turtle, which spiritually tells me something else, which we could talk about later. Do you want to swirl the water once? Do your finger?
Fingy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love how you did it that way. She went banishing way. She said, and I know this doesn't look like much,
Just heard
but
that
that's how.
off of my headphone. That was
Oh,
crazy.
it's okay. You're like, I'm scared. Ooh, that looks like a skull.
Mm-hmm.
We will take pictures of this, and then this is the thing with scrying. I feel like as the candles burn down and we re-look over it and over it, it's kind of one of those things that you might not see originally, and then you're gonna be like sleeping and then make a big like, what was that kind of vibe?
Mm-hmm. Also been dreaming really vividly, so I feel like
She might tell you. Just let me know when you want me to stop this. It's up to you with the dripping. And you guys can let the whole candle burn down. Hi, Queen. Hello. Let us see. I'll show you guys in a second. And you guys can tell us what you might see. It's different for everybody. As much of this candle wax as you want to let burn down is as much as you'd like to let it burn down. If you want to have like a pile of wax that you pour into it, that's totally fine. And you know what? This is a giving like leg. Got a leg to stand on. What is that saying?
Dylan's acting up.
Dylan, what is he doing? And mods could definitely what is it? Mute him if he's being crazy.
He said, "Do you do any spells with baked?"
He's so annoying.
Dylan.
Y'all
Stop the wax.
this also started looking like a little like heart or something, but then stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I need to write down my initial thoughts.
Right. Let her go.
So I don't forget. Here. Thank you. I'll keep it off cam. Okay, and so here's the thing. Grace is looking over it. I'll show you guys in a little bit. It's just going to be disjointed. And when I see stuff like that, I will write down whatever it is. If it's a full sentence, if it's 3 words, it doesn't really matter because later it will make sense. Or maybe it doesn't. You might need a week.
Take a picture when it hardens.
Okay, these are my initial thoughts. But this doesn't not in order because they're yeah. Doesn't really matter either. I do have an in-person I do have an in-person shop. We're in San Diego. I'll show you guys in a second. And this one also gives right? What is that saying? Something about legs to stand on. What is that saying? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? A leg to stand on? That's all I keep hearing.
I'll look it up when I go downstairs.
What is that? Sometimes also you'll get, if you're playing music on like, I love do a shuffle, but I can't do that. The black moon, with the black moon coming, hey, you don't have a leg to stand on. What does that mean? Without a leg to stand on? Oh. That's crazy. It's not good.
It's good. It's not good.
To have no good argument, you have no ground.
Someone who doesn't have a foundation.
Well, it's a truth thing. It's okay. It's fine. We'll talk about it later.
I took your thoughts.
A lack of validation. Hypocrisy, no foundation, no grounding. When someone's talking about you, you don't have a leg to stand on. Oh, off balance, position of power of standing. Oh, this is all for entertainment purposes. No, you don't have it. Don't say that. Not valid, y'all. They're lying. Oh, we know that. Oh, for the first time, spit it back. Thank you so much for being here. Position is weak, lacks logical base. I hate that. Ashley's like, bitch, stand the fuck up. Okay. We're not done. Oh, but you know what I don't have? I do have the tweezers. They won't have a leg. Here's the thing. It's not Grace. We're doing a spell for someone else. So she has very something specific in mind. Sometimes also when you're doing things for people, okay, quality, you get like these visuals. I'm with the
We got another AI.
are we giving AI? Mischief. Had I not seen you before, do I give that? I need to start doing these like I don't know how a robot would maybe move. Wait. Make sure. I tried this new mascara and it's like getting on my eye. Okay, once the spell's done, while we do have a little bit more time, I'm gonna push these over to the side so they can keep going. But at any point when you're done with the scrying, it also kind of looks like a fox face. Foxes are known for what, being sly and cunning, or what is it? What else are foxes known for? Am I missing something? That y'all are cute. You're funny. She's so tea though. Thank you. Was caught red-handed and doing something and wouldn't have a leg to stand. Deceitful, not trickery. They're not trickery or known for trickery. They're smart, cunning. It's echoing. Oh, sorry. Lying. Cheese mate. I actually have to cut the camera. We're gonna go back to doing these as just fake.
Yeah, we're doing next week.
You kind of see a crow. That also could be T because mother is mothering. Search up Terry Fox. Is it echoing? What word did it echo on specifically? He didn't have a leg to stand on. And that's the T. With the petition that we have here, that we wrote the name on, wrote all the prepped and everything, I am going to burn this. I don't know how much of that I can show on camera. And I have to be careful. We're in a room. I hope that this alarm doesn't go off, but I don't think it will. We'll find out.
Where is it?
I don't know. I'm like, I'm using Ashley's candle to burn it. It's not echoing. Okay. Thought foxes are known for being thief too. I hate that. We're gonna let this burn. I am getting like just fucking. Sorry, it's like really warm. The fire's adding to the heat and everything. The next one doesn't involve flame, so. So now we know he was meant to lie and thought he was sneaky. Who's who? Now we have just nothing but ash. Ooh. We're dropping it in the blend. Terry Fox ran across Canada's amputees. Oh, achieving his goals. And that is the completion of the spell. You let the candles burn down all the way. I am going to take a picture of this for Insta because they missed all of it. Sorry, girl. What I'm going to do is allow this to keep burning. Excuse me. And I'm going to push it over to the side so we can continue with our next spell. Oh, I was about to say, how do we do that over there? Perfect. Thank you for the order, cha-ching. Does anyone have any questions on this specific spell? Those, when they look like butterflies, might be out of Shemit. Okay, butterfly. What's the next spell? We're going to do a clairvoyance spell, which is very Ashley. I'm just pushing this. What? More comments? Please let me know if you cast a circle before every spell. It depends on the spell, and there's always protection. Not specifically a circle, but there's always protection. Okay. What I'm gonna do is move these things over so we can keep the spell going, but I have to have room for the next one. I don't do spell work for others except for like customs and stuff, but I do we do have Patreon where you can learn to do all of these spells and stuff. We do consultations and stuff on the website, but I don't do That's interesting. The way that looked to me for like a second. Good morning. Thank you so much. The clairvoyance is not permanent, but we do have it up for the weekend through Monday. I'm just moving this slightly off cam so it can continue. Sorry, Miles, I'm making a mess in your room. That's crazy. Okay, we're clear. It's warm with these candles. Let me tell you that. That shell moved during the candle. Did it during the spell? Did it? I can't speak about Hecate. Well, she's a triple moon goddess as well. She probably is known for similar things. Apollo is not permanent. It's one of Ashley's oils. We're going to do a sachet for clairvoyance. You can hang this up above your bed or above your altar. Oh, it's the way that I've used this cloth before for spell work that has me screaming. It doesn't matter. What you're going to need for this, let me get myself together. Oh, there's another one. I don't need this. What you're going to need for this is a clairvoyance, either oil or cologne. I'm a conjure woman, so hoodoo, conjure. Do one of those two. You need I like a blue piece of cloth. You can use an organza bag or something like that. If you want to make this into a spell jar, you can. I actually am going to clear a little bit of the space here with a broom, a cinnamon broom. Jasmine incense, if you have jasmine. I'm already burning an incense and this room is really warm, so I'm not gonna like burn another one. We have lots of fire happening already. I'm chilling. Hoodoo cousins locked in. Hello. So really quickly, I just need to be careful waving this. Actually, let me show you everything I have. Gonna do rose cologne to clear my hands from the last spell. Hoodoo cousin, where my hoodoo is? Hello? Put a white candle in the chat. Can Dreamland with you come back for Ash? Oh, did she like that one? It's almost finished. I feel like she probably used it. No, I'm not teaching any hoodoo spells. That's why I didn't show you guys last week the crown of success, because I was like, there's not a singular way I know how to use that that's not hoodoo. Oh, come on. My hoodooists are in here. Hey. Hey. Emanates Yar Girly. Hey. Hey, sister. Okay, for this, y'all, it's warm. Help strengthen your spiritual abilities. Clairvoyance is going to be a specific, there's different clairs. Clairaudience, clairvoyance, clairsentience. I'm listing one more. Audience, claircognizance. There's different ones.
Ashley is the one who is clear.
Oh. Newbie, but hey. Oh. So, okay. We're all just so sad. Oh, I helped you bring your grandfather for it. Stop. Can you recommend someone that sells the same stuff as you do, but in the UK? I don't know how many UK practitioners would actually be hoodoo. And that's literally no shade, but we do ship to the UK. There's gotta be. North African practice magic. Sister, I do not, but I'm open to learning. What's the tea? Isn't this claircognizance? Claircognizance is like clear knowing. It's like you knowing something without like any reason for you just to know it. Does that make sense? We're gonna do actually this one and this one. Okay. So for herbs, let me put this aside. For herbs, we're gonna do lavender. I know. So that's fun. Oh, Alyssa does have heavy goosebumps. Hey, Ashley. The Ashley 10 code isn't working. Gigi, can we look at that? Ashley.
Might be spelling it wrong.
Oh, there's two E's. ASHLEE.
No, why?
No, why? There's no black pepper. This is hibiscus. So we've got lavender, hibiscus. Email us if you want to know if you need help picking oils. Of course, girl. We've got Ashley 10 for 10% off of your order. Yes, ma'am. We also have hey everybody in the chat. I just am seeing this. What are y'all doing? Hey. I really like the lighting today, Miles. It's like very cutesy. It's vibey. It's very cutesy with the candles. Is there a way to learn hoodoo? I would love. It's hard because people don't be hoodooists and then it's just a whole thing. Is there any way you could start listing? Oh, that one was really, really fucking quick. Sorry, girl. If you have any allergies, email us before buying. We can make sure that there's nothing in there that's an allergy. Jasmine, especially because a lot of time with the oils, it depends on the type of spell. They're not like all the same ingredients, if that makes sense. I love the Moonlight Sage. Hey, I just got to knock on your room door. Let them in or don't let them in. Up next is Mugwort. All of these are going to be good for third eye openings, understanding messages, spiritual messages, pulling in messages, anything that you're I'm going to keep peeking in here. You know what's interesting? It looks now kind of like a body, and like the where the heart would be, there's like a bubble. And you know the only letter that is still here looks like an X? You see what I'm saying? What does that look like over there to you? Wait, it still looks like to me that to me, but what is it on that angle? Write it down so we don't forget.
Right here, I will not forget.
Oh. Oh! Ah!
Nope.
Sorry.
She said no.
No, I don't. Is that no, y'all? I can't. Like, it's. Hi, Queen. Hey, girl. Let's get some water. I have to get it together. Okay, I really do have to get it together. Your partner's sister's wishing bad on your relationship. What do I do, Stassi? Help! I would banish your partner. Wait, you said sister? What's a fiery wall of protection? And do like a mirror thing. So anything she sends you where it goes slaps her in the not okay. What's the wording I'm looking for? Or is flip back to her. Sit for oh, is it this? I thought it was about to be the oh my god, y'all. I got so scared. I thought it was about to be the fire alarm. I'm like, you're lying. 1111, make a wish. Actually, I love you. Also, the first candle that burned out, and I know that we have fans going, but the first candle that burned out is about to burn out is our purple candle, which was for the spiritual insight and guidance. Black one is still, but you know what is so tea too? Because, anyways, we'll get there. Oh, the Our Lady of Guadalupe. Which one? The big one or small? So, did we went over all the herbs? She's witching for us to break up and stuff. Girl, banish. You can't banish his sister, but from your relationship, you can. Also, do they live together? What's the tea? I need more information. Big and small ones? Okay, we'll work on that. It's molding. What do I do? Girl, someone on uncrossing and then re-cleanse and re-protect. Okay, so we've got a blue piece of cloth. It's this shape because I've used it before. Do we have scissors up here?
Gotcha.
Oh, thanks, Miles. I don't need this whole one, to be entirely honest. Does anyone want... Now, this is, like, way more nicer. Thank you. I just got it done yesterday, so it's giving, like, fresh. Does anyone want the clairvoyance spell? Okay.
What does that mean?
Like, to be able to see spiritually better or gather... I probably do. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I'm lying? She lost. So this clairvoyance is good for clear seeing with your third eye, but also experiencing visions, spirits, omens, and symbols. I get this way through dreams, so I'm able to see things like very, very clearly. Could I use chamomile instead of lavender? You can. I could put a couple people in here, but it'd have to stay, I would say, here. Can't like take it home if two different people are in here. I could make two. Agree. Sister girl and listen, that's all I was taught to make. What I'm going to show you how to make is a sachet, but you know what a gree is. If you're asking, you know. That's what my mom used to hand me if I'm going to school. Are you kidding me? And she's like, oh, anyways, my mom's a Haitian woman and she's like, oh, I don't practice. Mom, Why do you know what that? Hello? Put me in there, Kimberly. I volunteer. Thank you for the scissor, but it's really. Oh no, it's working. Okay, I just have to like. I'm cutting this because you don't have to use like if you have a piece of cloth, you really don't need that big of a piece of cloth. And I'll show you just about how big it is. What time we're doing good on time. Cha-ching, cha-ching, thank you so much for ordering. I volunteer to you. Listen, please. Are we doing one or does another swirly? Okay. This is gonna be the size of one. And I'm going with indigo. You could use like a purple if you have purple. If you only have white, that's fine. Yeah, they live together. It started over me and her sister arguing. Oh, see, this is the way I would be like, suddenly she wouldn't have a place to stay anymore and she wouldn't be able to. But can you do that realistically? Run her out of the house, or are we not trying to do that? Ward your relationship, you're and his. And I would start doing things like instead of just reflecting back on her. Well, it's also difficult because if you want to reflect like the negative things she says about your relationship to turn and be negative about her and his relationship, that could be bad long term because then he could like really start hating his sister. Um, it depends like how close they are, how close he wants to be, what are the boundaries she's crossing. Clairaudient, no. That's why I know if I start hearing things that it's like a psych problem. Not spirit, let me tell you. So we have one piece of cloth for one, another. Colognes and waters, they're the same. So sometimes we just call them spiritual waters or spiritual, because like TT doesn't let certain things up. So, oh, it's my chair. I was like, what is that? They're the same. They're alcohol-based spiritual waters. Spiritual colognes really is what being the sister and the girlfriend being the hater. Wait, see, that's what yeah, listen, I've been in a situation like that. They are not great. Nothing has changed, but things in my mind are changing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what it's been giving me the whole time.
I was trying not to be like biased. Me and Alyssa are keying over this. And like when two separate people are getting the same visual, hey beautiful, hey girl, to leave us alone, then I would draw like a strict boundary. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because from where I am, it gives
Like-
more. Yeah. Yeah.
Like that.
Oh my God, hello. Here he comes.
I wanted to see you before I go.
He's gonna be. We have a guest.
Ooh, it smells good in here.
It's hot though, isn't it? We got lots going on. Say hi to Ashley. Hi.
The chat can't smell how good it is in here,
No.
or how good it smells. Right?
Yeah, from the relationship and her influence. You want to get your face down here? Love you.
I wanted to see you.
Were you going to the gym?
Yeah.
Have a good gym session. Love you. You working today or just?
No work.
Well, we're gonna go to lunch after if you're done.
Thank you.
Love you. Drive safe. Dylan, look at my spell. Oh, literally. Wait, he didn't look. I said hi, Dylan. Okay. We have two different ones of these here. I am gonna prep these papers. You guys know how I prep. I can say them really quick. Girl, you are blessed. Thank you. Alicia, are you on my Patreon? I did 8 sprays of these on, and I'm gonna place them down because I don't want you guys to see their names. Praying that you cannot. Can you see this on the other camera? She thank you for the orders. What do you mean? Oh, perfect. Okay. Cool. So we sprayed each one of these with a clairvoyance spell. No, you can't see anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's like a little bit more casual. Because now that I've sprayed it down, I feel like you can see them better. He said, please put me in. Oh, we're going to get more lip balm soon. So I can make a blend here. I'm getting like faint. I feel like for a second I just smelled like actual dragon's blood, but that's not. Ashley said, you want to smell the dragon's blood? I'm going to make the blend on top of both of these because they're for both people. It really doesn't matter. I'm going to make the blend of herbs that we're going to put in there. You can put them straight into I almost called it a gree. Girl, I can't. You can put it straight into the sachet. No, I'm not teaching you how to do that. There's certain things that would have to happen over this, and I'm not showing you. This is just a plate, a fire. It's a silver plate that I got. It's fireproof silver plate from the thrift store. Oh, thank you so much. I'm burning dragon's blood. Girl, I can smell it. Okay, so we're gonna do jasmine, which is good for a lot of things. You can use it for beauty and glamour, but you can also use it for third eye, and clear sight, seeing, divination, anything like that. Mugwort is next. Why do I feel like no, it's not beeping. Mugwort is next, not only because it's good for the Morgan, which come on, Ashley. OMG, what camera?
Canon R8.
Canon R8.
We're all gonna know by the end of this.
Well, I have to remember. You would think that the setup is professional. Everybody say thank you, Miles, in the chat. Eats up every single fucking day. Without the cologne or oil, maybe able to get it this weekend. Yeah, you can just use these herbs and kind of do it similarly as this and pray over it a little bit extra. You don't, that's fine. Especially because, thank you, Miles. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Next up is catnip. I just like catnip to attract the things that we're looking for specifically here, which would be, oh, you guys know I love the teal for Miles, please. What spell? We're doing a clairvoyant spell. I need to write something down. Do you have it really quick? We have to put this in the
Split.
Huh?
Split.
Yeah, no, literally. Do you have the pen? Sorry, I have to. Oh, did I? I didn't give it back?
No.
Jesus, why do I keep doing this with your pen? I don't have it. Oh. Guys, when you're doing spell work, you have to keep looking at it because I'm seeing things in the wax that will play into, does the herbs matter? Any herbs that are good for clear sight, clairvoyance, anything like that. You can do divination herbs. If you have the divination blend, it would work too. It's $5 you're in. And you get the Patreon or you get the Discord too.
So what's in the galaxy?
Did you? Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Not like entities, people. It's like here. Was there any? I don't know enough. I don't know enough insight on that. Not in like the. Sorry, if I don't get this out, I'll forget. Y'all, this is tea.
Oh, I just took a picture.
Come look. You have to look. Well, just look up. Gigi's coming to look. I said that there gives. Do you have the other picture or the other one? Because I'm seeing it here. The legs and stuff are now burnt down. This is the. I'm like, what does that give that? And this isn't on G.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how to explain it from down here.
Just a silence. My face just like peeked in there.
When the witches are on it, Anastasia on it.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to see.
What? Everything okay? We're looking at the other spell. We're trying to get some insight on the other. We're just like, no, everything is good. We're good. We're looking at the other spells, trying to get insight on seeing like the things that I'm seeing if they track at all, because I don't know what the situation would be. Nor is it really my right, but I'm getting other people involved that would know. SOS! She's like, stop! Everybody stop! There's 2 spells. We did a like truth, like bringing truth. Which one? No, I was like, oh, we did a truth one. It's still going. My family, yes. And then we're doing a clairvoyance one right now. So we have those 3 herbs in there: jasmine, mugwort, and the catnip.
Looks so good, Miles.
It eats, right? We're gonna do lemon balm. Miles is killing it. Like, isn't it? Hello? The camera to camera. There's two cameras going right now on Miss Twitchy Girl. You said I'm trying to peep around the corner too. Let me in. And then we're gonna add lavender as well. I'm actually gonna do two things of. I used to do tarot readings for other people, but there's so many fake pages. It's just difficult now to like not have people be scammed. Who am I doing this for really quickly? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mix these together. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna do 7 of these. It's literally like we're sitting right with you. Y'all are. It is. That's. I think that was 8. So we're gonna do 14. Hey. My deck collection. I could do a new one. Yeah. Hella clear on the screen. Hey. Also on my hands a little bit. We're just going to like press the herbs. If you want had a grinder, that's fine to grind it all together. I do not do spell work for other people outside of like the oils that I make. I make so many products. I do consultations. I will do customs for you. I guess that is spell work for people, but I don't like cast spells for I'm doing it right now. Friends and family. Love and money, like a spell. I can do that. What's next week? It depends. I don't know what next week's is. I'm blanking. Thank you. I'm just going to continue to do this until it feels like I don't need to do it anymore. And then because I'm doing this for them and I want my Claire and my like best ability for my Claire's is dreams. So I'm pushing that into them. So hopefully they can get some good messages in their dreams. 200,000. I need to do that. Okay, hold up. Ah, my ring just hit my finger pretty hard. Do you have? Oh yeah, my intuition on how much of each blend. Yes, that's why I like went back and added more lavender to that one. Ashley's candle's burning pretty fast too. Oh my god, and just the wings are kind of left. You fly high, sister. The fuck. Practitioners that I would recommend to hire. Don't ask me that today. I'm so sad. Every time I was always like Ashley. So
Did you ever do that?
did I what?
Were you ever a practitioner? Or
Practitioner?
yeah.
I would say that like that's what. Well, no, I say conjure woman, but like yeah, I didn't ever do like spells for hire. I did lots of like readings. Well, I guess at the beginnings of my days, yes, but I do spells for like friends and family. But with the amount of stuff we make at Moonlight, I'm spelling stuff all day. So no, but if like there's people that there's oftentimes that people that I do lots of customs for. Oh, I forgot hibiscus is going in there. Sometimes I will do them for her. I'm like I might as well. I don't care. Or I prep candles for people a lot. We used to do that a lot. Okay, so we're gonna do the next one is gonna be the colognes that we're giving away.
It says on that.
Miss Twitchy Gal. It's gonna be our friendship cologne, and then the obsession for TikTok. How do you not get tired from all the spells? Utilizing the energy of the herbs that we're using, maybe other things around, like elements that I will bring in and spirit. And also when you get tired, just stop. I'm drawing energy from other places, not from myself always. It's crazy. Okay, Shing Shing, thank you so much for ordering. Okay, you, Miss Twitchy Gal, you can start. Okay, and then you guys can start. TikTok, you can guess now too. My favorite crystal goes between a couple. Larimar is one of my favorites. Y'all, I would be remiss if I didn't tell you it's like 80 degrees in here right now. Maybe 82. I'm gonna also add hibiscus because I forgot that in the blend, and hibiscus is really good for third eye, clairvoyance, and stuff like that. $14. And then 7 sprays. Okay. What's my favorite flower? Hibiscus? No. Oh, this one? He. Okay, these little herbal sachets that we're gonna make, I'm going to drop right on I'm gonna fold this petition paper down. Going to take a purple candle. Come on, guesses. Yeah. Purple candle. New. Checking up on the other herbs. It's like almost like hanging on, like backpacking on the black candle. Oh yeah, okay, y'all. While we're guessing, I love the you guys can see it behind the camera. While you're guessing, we do have a new How to Work with Your Ancestors video coming up Tuesday, 10 a.m. Tuesday at 10 a.m. So it's going to be ancestor veneration, how to work with them, first steps, prayers, how to set up an altar, those kind of things on Tuesday at 10 a.m. And then we've got the podcast did launch on Tuesday of last week. So if you didn't watch our first episode of our podcast, it's up there on YouTube on Stassi or Anastasia Bonnet. And what was our last thing? Oh, is that what day is that out?
It'll be
Next week?
Yeah.
We it's been me, Alyssa, Miles, and Gigi. Oh, and Grace is in the blog.
Yeah.
We have been investigating a certain Oh, thank you for is that a sub? What was that little heart thing?
So, yeah.
Thanks for the sub, babe. New follower. We have been investigating. I really truly genuinely investigating a cult here in San Diego. And we've been the girl y'all saw in a vlog on like here on TikTok, specific if you know, you know. If you don't, hey. We recorded us having like a run-in with one of them, and we are gonna put certain bits into the podcast episode, but it's a long like 20-minute or something like that vlog that just like the normal like the kiki of it all. We even say where we had the first run in, we recorded like the full thing, and it's actually just really funny outside of like the actual like looking into the cult. That is, that's just interesting. That is going to be up on Patreon because I figured it's a very like specific type of like vlog that'll be on Patreon next week. So if you guys are on my Patreon, you can see that. But we have lots and lots and lots of content going up. Thanks, Miles, again. Thank you. No, let's light this with Ashley's candle again. So yeah, on Tuesdays we do normal videos. Thursdays are gonna be pods, and then Patreon gets videos every once in a while. So I'm gonna drop purple on top of the what is it called? Our petition paper, mainly because purple is good for spiritual insight and guidance. That's what we're gonna be looking for here. Doesn't matter on how many of the drops. It's so windy in here. Sorry, I played you guys out with these herbs. So yeah. We've been doing premieres, which, well, it's just the last two times we put up videos on YouTube. We've been doing premieres, which is basically like, and I know it looks like I'm live, but it's like pre-recorded, and then I sit and we watch it for the first time, like with you guys. And I'm like in the chat and everybody's chatting, and it's like really fun. So that's what we'll do on Tuesday for the ancestor veneration Q&A. Well, it's not a Q&A, but we answer like a bunch of questions about ancestor work. And then that goes up at 10 a.m. on Tuesday. And then Thursday, we'll do the same thing for the next podcast episode, which, speaking of cults, we're talking about my friend Landon being in the cult. Which I don't know if you guys remember him. He was on the Patreon a long time ago talking loosely about it, but it's an insane story that he tells us that they put him through. We're relighting this. Yes, if you're at your home and you're having like no fans on and the candles would be burning, I would cleanse and clear some energy. We have a pretty powerful fan going on up there.
Should we mention the trip we're taking?
Or
should we keep it a surprise?
We can say that we're going on a trip. We won't say exactly where and we won't say when because we don't need anyone coming. Yeah. But we have something booked for very spooky. It's not that I'm worried, but I'm excited. And also I feel like I have a sense of protection that I need to hold for my crew. And I think that's what I want to make sure everyone feels comfortable and safe, and like not in the physical sense. I mean like the actual spiritual sense. So we're going ghost hunting somewhere here. I'm excited. We're going very soon, so we're gonna have so much fun content coming up. I'm just so excited. I think Alyssa's excited too. Miles, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? Why can bang me up or something?
You not bang you up. Alyssa's like, no, I need to get shoved. Hello. Whaley House Part 2. I'm actually down to do that because when we went, me and Paulina, we were kind of just like we were down in what is it? What is that place called? Old Town? Just to eat like lunch or something. And we were like, let's go to the Whaley House. And it ended up actually being the day of Mr. Whaley's birthday. So it's actually that's the way it would work. I would be down to go again. I wonder if you could book private tours because it was just hard because there was a lot of people around. I'm gonna do 3 handfuls of herbs in the middle of each of these sachet bags.
I've not seen it yet.
The Whaley House?
No, the
Oh.
yes.
That is I have a little bit of leftover, so I'm just actually gonna do 3.5. It's a root. Well, I guess and a flower. That helps. I did make it as a 1 herb oil. So there's some sweetgrass if she wants an activity. We're gonna drop. This one's super oily because I put it all over the place. I'm checking on these candles. Doing good. I'm gonna drop 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now there's always already oil on these, so it's fine. Pray over these as you are locking these up. I'm just kind of showing you because they're gonna take these and put these underneath their pillows, or you can string them up over your bed, but whatever. If you're just using like an organza bag, you could just close this and knot it up. But it's the knot magic is also adding in this. So I'm gonna knot this once and then knot these 2 other ends. Can you see? Yeah. Since it was like a 4-cornered thing, we're gonna do 2 corners and then 2 corners and then tie these together. I'll show you. I'm not like my brothers were in the Boy Scouts, but I'm not really great with knots. So there's a little bit of room in here. I'm gonna tie those 2 down and just kind of get these 2 ears and like actually hold up. I'm gonna tie this one more time. Actually, there's room. I think the HVAC guy might be here. He needs to check this room. Hello. Okay, and then we're gonna tie the top bunny ears 2 more times. If you wanted to use twine and twine it together, that's totally fine too. And this bag is ready to go. Actually, if I had a bell at my altar, HVAC and Sam's Club are here. Grace, can you get a clip for my day in the life? I'm gonna spray this down 7 times. My hoodooists know what to do in this step. Y'all know. Also, my hoodooist, they're not the HVAC. My hoodooist, y'all know where this isn't touching. We like to wake that up. Someone got it. It was hydrangea. We like to wake that up, wake that up, wake that up. Yeah, I get that. That's what I've been doing is looking. Yeah, we got to gatekeep some of the info. You know what I'm saying? Girl, there's so much happening downstairs. Oh, it's UPS. I'm like, there's so much happening because we have 1 bag ready. I'm going to get the second one because we were doing 2 different people. That's why. Chamomile. Oh, we've got it. So we already did the giveaway. Thank you. We're going to tie this down. Same thing. Same thing. Tie, 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 tie. We've been guessing for 84 years. Y'all, sorry. That was a hard one. I guess. And then same thing. Tie these ears down. You would be, if you're at your altar, you'd be praying over this while you're doing this. You could be like waving this through incense smoke if you'd like. Where is the tie? Okay, this is what I said. I'm not like not the best knotter. Like, I should learn some real knots, but I don't know. I sprayed the bag 7 times. We'll do the same thing with this one too. Shit. Do you remember which side you were? Left or right? Your name?
No.
I think this side's Gigi's. Y'all start dreaming about each other. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. I do think this side's Gigi's. And then I'm going to spray this one as well 7 times. Y'all know we're going to wake her up. Roll tape. Like, hello? R left? I like to shake these up because it just adds extra energy into it. And no shade, I didn't ask them how they wanted these visions. They're getting it in their streams. So if you every month want to respray this with the cologne or get like a jasmine incense and twirl it around. 7 sprays because it's Alyssa's favorite number. Which I'm making this for her. So outside of that, I have to leave now. Thanks for being here, Rosie girl. Outside of that, my hoodooists know what that y'all can do to these to like breathe more life into this. Keep them going, feed them if you'd like to. There's no spirit in this as a normal, like this isn't, we don't have to worry about that, no mojo, no gree. But I do like to power these up every once in a while. You could just rebathe these in a bath of, which is just like create another small batch of the same herbs and put them in there for like 24 hours. Bathe them in the full moon if it's got one of those, if anytime soon. Which we're about to be in a new moon, so wait another 2 weeks. Or use like the similar spray. If you have the clairvoyant spray them down with the same amount of sprays you made them with, and you'll be ready. This one's yours. Just don't get this mixed up with Gigi's. And that's our spell work for the day. We have the black candle still going, Ashley's candle still going, white candle's out, purple's almost done. We got some spiritual insight. Nothing's changed with the above. I'll show you. Well, you guys can see it. I love y'all bad. Next week, I don't know. We'll see if you guys want specific spells because I'll do another spell work. I like doing spells. We haven't done spells in a couple weeks. Of course. I have a tarot spread for the new moon that I showed you guys on Patreon that I really, really like, and I think it's good. Woohoo! Literally, we made it through. It's 100 degrees in here. But you know what? Our HVAC people are going to come fix that, so y'all won't have to hear me complaining too much longer. A peek into next week oils. They were supposed to be bookish, but we have to decide if that's what we want to still do. We might, but then it depends on those spells that we would do. School anxiety help. Last week was focus week. A Beyonce week for September. We had Beyonce. Remember when we did those oils? Oh, for her birthday. The free perfume oils are going to be it's like I can't say what the word is. It's like those thick things that take hours to like. How do you? It's that. What's the cologne perfume of the week? Or 100 degrees? Where? In here right now. And then the whole Discord went wild. Hell, yeah! I was like, "Yo, what are we doing?" I don't know what the order numbers are. I'd have to look through them, but we can put them on Discord in a little bit. Whole Beyonce collection. I love. Okay, I love you guys. I need to blow these candles out and get in some fresh air. I feel like I'm losing it. I'm losing it. That song was in my mind earlier. Why is it stuck in my eye? Thank you, everybody, for using Ashley's coupon code. We will go and figure that out and give that donation in the next couple days. And if you're looking to see if I put it up there, my name on what is it called? GoFundMe is Kaylin Bonnet. That's my real legal name. Don't give it out. It's out there, please. So yeah, those were the donations have been under in the past, and I don't know why I can't change my name on there. Twin, hey. Oh, birthday on the 28th. Any other? Okay, Namekun. It's spelt different. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you. Yeah, Queen Bee. I loved Queen. Maybe we should bring some of those back. It's like my golden birthday. Happy early birthday. Okay, I love you guys bad. I need to get out of here. I'm like, keep saying I think that was everything we have. There is no after hours. It's so hot in here, and I do need to talk to the HVAC guy. Whatever, he needs to come look at this vent because I don't think the AC works in here at all. I'm begging for the Beyonce. Oh, We will blow out the candles. I promise you before we leave, we'll blow them out, but I want to have this burned down just a little bit more. Love you guys bad. We'll be back on live stream next week at 10 a.m. Outside of that, I'll just obviously have videos up like normal. If you want to rewatch this and you guys are on TikTok, you can go on Twitch as soon as I'm off and you can rewatch the whole live stream, the spell. And yes, we do teach the spells on Patreon. So this video will be edited down and added to the incantation I already showed you guys for today's spell. Bye family. Love you guys. Bye Covey. That was so like someone was like, "Where are your finger things?" I was like, "I have to do spell work. You think I can have like those long nails? Like it's gonna be all
There, that's something.
right." I was like, the talons and they're red, so I feel like
Where did you find that? Was that dress specific to it?
yeah, no, I got it from this website that has a whole bunch of like Halloween costumes,
Yeah.
and it was just a Freddy Krueger one. I'm like, this is thank God they put the hat and the little like because this arm sleeve is separate and the dress all together. I'm like, this is perfect. So
Good words.
perfect. Ooh, just streaming. Oh, you know what? I should probably link it. I always forget the link. Where is it? The linky girl. Look from last week. From last week. Oh, you know what? I think Alyssa sent that to me like Twitch. Twitch. Oh, here she is. Hello. Hi, Diva. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, you all. We're doing a little pregame to the live stream. What's the word? Good morning. Happy Halloween. Happy Samhain. Baddies. Yes. Oh my God. Our crow. This is actually going to work for the because I have these black obsidian venoms too. Mr. Crow. Hi, Moon Babes. Hello. Coming at you. ASMR, ready to haunt your dreams. Hey, I think that's literally so perfect for Samhain. I feel like doing both a protection. We have Freddie K here. We're going to do a protection spell and then a baneful one. I need to tell someone I have 3 crows I've been feeding the past week. I'm trying to befriend them. Oh my God, that's so much fun. I love that. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloweeny. Let me try to find something that I can put the picture of. I already used this. Just take a picture of this and then I'll put it on so people know. Spell work. Blessed Samhain. My slasher. Ooh, that one. Please. I miss some of those oils so bad. Rewatch this later. I'm at work and can yes, you can. If you are subscribed to us, you can rewatch. I think last week's video and this week's video. I think the video stayed for 2 weeks, so you'll be able to watch this for 2 weeks. Last week, you'll be able to still watch for this week. But yeah, you can watch it in full live right now. Protection and Banefull. But we have to be on a strict schedule today. I'm going to try not to get super distracted because we have to be out of here really like the latest 11:45 and we have 2 spells to do. So, because we're doing a Halloween party at the office, so we have to get ready to go. Yes, you can watch it back later. Let me link this. Yesterday my links weren't working when I was trying to show you guys the video. Oh, yeah. Hello. We are going to try the live on TT as well. And if we get a bunch of like, what is it, violations like we did last week, we're going to switch to my phone. So sadly, but y'all are here and you're going to get the really good angles and the camera. This isn't going to change. Hey, sister. Hey, I do think later, whenever I get ready for the Halloween party, we're going to go live. I think I'm going to try to do my main channel on TikTok. God, you look incredible. Thanks. There's no new oils. Freddie K is back. This is a Banefull oil though. Freddie K is back. Thank you, Blessed Samhain. We have 10 dongs dinging. Hello, fiery protection. Oh, we have to change her tea. This is exciting. Hopefully, we're good. Only if you're a paid subscriber. Yeah, you can watch the videos back if you're a paid subscriber. Happy Venus Day. Oh my God, Venus Day on Halloween. I do have Aphrodite's Wrath here for the protection. What do we do first? I think we should do the Banefull one first, just in case we run out of time, which I don't think we will, but just in case we run out of time, because I feel like y'all have seen me do a bunch of protection spells before. So we'll do the Bane. We can see. Can we do a reversal and fiery wall together on a candle? I would separate them. Mainly because you don't want to protect the things you're sending away. I understand you want to protect yourself again, but have a separate candle for yourself going as you are protecting or reversing. You could do that, but I would do separate ones. Does that make sense? Ew, 18. What is that saying? You must be 18 in order to go. Oh, to go live. I was like, sister, what is happening over on TT? Um, it's not Samhain in the Southern Hemisphere. Can I still wish you? You always can. It's like sometimes if you don't celebrate things, you can always wish somebody else that celebrates it that. Hey, Diva. Good morning. Hello. Are we here? We have you guys both running now. Ooh. See, this is a wider. I just love the wider shot. The shot. It's just like it's juicy, you know. We have actually today we have a pumpkin spice, but they call it a harvest latte, but it's a pumpkin spice. I love an Aphrodite's Wrath, please. We have her here. We do have for the protection, we got Aphrodite's Wrath and Firewall oil. I was gonna say cologne, but first live, welcome in. Happy Halloween, blessed Samhain. Sound check, can we hear? Are we good? Hello? Party all night. Where we going? What we doing? Hello? More Banefull oils in your shop. We will get some. We were gonna do some for this month, but with being a little bit behind on oils, we didn't want to like release a bunch of new stuff. It wasn't fair, but we do have a new temp starting today and hopefully more starting next week. Hello. And the girls were cooking. Well, there's boys too that works. The squirrels were cooking yesterday. They got like hundreds of orders out. I was gonna say oils out, but this is 1 ounce. Yeah. Good morning. What camera? It's a Canon EOS R8. I'm trying to decide if I bring Walden tonight or baby cam, you know?
Yeah.
It's either that or baby cam, but I don't know to put the settings on baby cam to make the camera look good. My G7. There's a Ursula. I do love that one. What was the question about colognes? Hey, Sakura. Hey, girl. Hey. I need to change the address on my deliveries. Email us, babe. We got you. Do you brew all the oils and clones? Yes, I do. It's all handmade here in office. In sunny Southern California. Y'all, is there gonna be new staff trios this week? I'm not sure. We have to ask the girls, squirrels. Maybe if you ask Baddies versus Bottleneck. We are waiting, you know. Oh, yeah. Also, I need to start. I have to start the spell work soon because I can't be distracted. We have 2 spells to do. I'm gonna talk though, because there's been so much that happened this week. This is what I'm saying about the reality TV show, and there was just too much happening that I couldn't even record because I was in such a bad mood. But the break-in and stuff. Baddies versus bottleneck. No, baddies versus break-in is crazy. My hat's a little wonky. Queen Mary investigation. Papa, please. And that's the thing. You venerate your ancestors. You love them. You assign someone to metaphysically and metaphorically, I guess, genuinely spiritually stand in the doorway between you and other spirits. And he was like, "This is absolutely really funny that you think you are going to be doing this." And I was like, you know, my background, it would make sense that the person who I assigned as that as Papa would be the person that does not let spirits come to me because it is literally the keeper of things coming in and out. So that's what I get. The video is good if you haven't seen it though. Why would someone break into a spiritual shop? I don't think, well, if they did know it was a spiritual shop, I mean, I would assume that you'd know before then. Break-in was crazy, bitch. You don't even understand. Oh, Lord. Granted, they didn't take a single thing, which is really ridiculous. Because you think top of the day, hey. This is my Freddy thing. You'd think that like you're gonna do all that effort and work and you're running all around. Like, granted, the police said that they were looking for money. We do not take cash at the store, so don't try to think you're gonna break in. It is also a felony, so when they catch them, it's gonna be a problem. Your papa said, no, also like that is so insane. The way that I guess I could tell you guys later on Miss Twitchy Gal, like some of the things that my papa used to do back in Haiti, protecting his store. I can't say them on TikTok. But baby, when the riots would happen in Haiti, the way that my papa would protect his store in life, you better believe. No, they didn't steal any oils. Nothing, literally nothing was touched but my door. I mean, they like looked around, but they didn't. Spirit said not today. Those protections were good, thank God, in the confusion. But also mundane, they were probably looking for cash, and we don't have that. Slaying all day, thank you. What are y'all being for Halloween? We're gonna get started. Not today. Not ever. Also, we're like, this is the thing too with businesses. I would have thought though at my other store, the other location would probably be more a realistic place to break into because it just he looked confused. He was. Thank you. Being a succubus. Yeah, Katrina. Yeah. He was very confused. Ooh, Lisa Frankenstein, a butterfly. Ooh, Fran from the nanny. Hey. Yeah, drop your costumes in the chat. We need to know. We're going outside and we are and stay protected. I gave you guys some protection tips before. For the spells, I want to see, let's give a flaming red heart if you got to see the baneful nightmare inducing first. We're doing 2 spells. We have a nightmare protection because I figured as Freddy Krueger, I should show you a protection for nightmares, and then also we'll do a baneful like causing with our Freddy girl. Hey sister, hello, good morning title. Cowboy Barnaby, that's so cute. We'll do a flaming red heart for the baneful one, and maybe like a ghost for the protection. And we'll see which one you want to see first. We're gonna try to do them both. I have to go a little bit quick today because we have 2 spells in the time that we usually do like 1. But we're here.
Switching the phone.
Yeah, so we're gonna really quickly. It's fucking TikTok. Okay, love you guys on TikTok really quickly. The camera quality is going to change drastically. I'm switching to my phone because we just got another fucking violation like we were last week. And we think it's the way that we're streaming on our camera. So what we're gonna do really quickly, I'm gonna switch to my phone. If you want to keep this really nice quality, go over to Twitch. Outside of that, I'm gonna switch to my phone really quick. Will give me a singular second to set this up. Yes, on Twitch. Dreams and nightmares. Okay. I think actually I can switch.
Yeah, I can switch
End live on another device. Oh, it tells me I can just end it. Okay. Go live. Bitches and whores. Okay. Hold up, guys. We're not doing that. We came prepared today. But you guys, this is an interesting setup. Can they see this like this or we're good?
No, you're good.
Y'all are here? We're here. Hello. This isn't bad. It's just not the same. He said, wait, let me get my pen, baby. Hello. I'm gonna try to set up the lit so I can see that you guys' comments a little bit bigger on this one, and then we'll start. You like it? We're here.
Sorry, I can put that stand back. I took it off.
What stand? Oh no, it's fine. Was it in the way when it was over here?
No.
I don't mind. I never minded. Okay. Hey, you all. Where are we at? I might have to, it might die, but I think we'll be all right. Okay. We're here. Hello. Are we back? Same. Y'all, this is still a good setup, but it's just like, well, I'll have to make sure that I kind of make now I'm gonna have to be declining because that's the only thing here. We're doing, I am lopsided in the hat. Hello? The fuck? Oop. Don't show. Why is this person trying to come live with me? Leave me alone. It won't let me say no. Okay, decline.
Just trying to make it to where you don't have to like.
Oh, reach over. Okay. Thank you. Okay, y'all. Hello. We're here. Name of spell we're doing. Thank you for this follow or the sub over there. We're doing 2 different spells today. We have if you see this camera here, this is what you're missing on Twitch, you gal. We have a second camera that's going to be recording both. But maybe we can get a poll. Maybe we can set a poll up. Oh yeah. Can the mods do that? Are you able to see which one we want to do first? 111. We need more permanent Banefulls. That's the only one permanent. Okay, we can definitely do that because I feel like I'm here for the Baneful stuff. Sometimes we get emails where people are being like, this is mean. And it's like, it's witchcraft. Sometimes you need a Baneful. Thank you. Blessed Samhain. Are you selling the Mind Shield oil? Not today. That was an exclusive. We have a different exclusive out today. Freddie K, this is a Baneful oil. If you want to vote, we have it on TikTok over here, this corner right here. You can vote on which spell. Oh wait, I think that the poll was super quick. Oh wait, what was maybe was that an old poll? I don't know what's happening. We're gonna vote on which spell you want to see first. I think we should do the Baneful one first. I feel like that makes more sense. Ooh, thank you for the follow. There's an Ursula Dua. I do love that one. Not people emailing you unprovoked about your products. Emailing me, girl, the emails we get are interesting. Happy Halloween. Hello. If you see me looking over here, I know we have a couple different things screens looking, so I can read your comments better from TT over here. It's just a little bit bigger. We definitely need more. I can work on the more permanent ones. But Freddy Krueger is up for this weekend. Here, I'll show you guys, and then I actually can show both. It is a baneful oil. It's for causing nightmares. And while some people are like, why would you want to do that? This with succubus is a dream. This alone. Sometimes you just need to mess with people. Still waiting. Don't be rude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, we did. Like, I don't know if you were here. It depends on who's watching this. We talked about, we did just get Badges versus Bottleneck. We're getting some of our temps in. One of them started today, and I think more will start next week. So things should be moving faster. And the girls were squirrels. Were cooking yesterday. So lots of orders are coming out. The camera that we're using, we have a phone going and then a Canon EOS R8. Need to add to cart ASAP. Okay. Oh, I think the poll's going. So I have a bunch of things here. I guess I'll show you depending. The main thing that we're going to do for um our Banefull spell. The poll is up perfect. The poll's right there for teaching. I appreciate you guys. One of my patches tips, we got, oh, you said we got movement. It's moving. Moving. Sorry, this is so loud. Are you doing trios today? Miles, we're looking at you. He's still waiting, I think, probably for some of the more male-centered. I need to get those out specifically for Miles. So for today, embrace the darkness, girl, and you're like, might as well. Is it me or is it skipping? Let me know. Ooh, your order confirmation. Hey, Stas, good morning. Oh, the advent calendar is coming. I wanted to use a male candle, but I couldn't find any in the store. I think that we probably sold out. So we do not skipping. We're doing okay. Okay. Thank you. We have for the Banefull spell, I didn't want to do too many ingredients for the Banefull nightmare causing. So we do have a black candle. It could be of any, get your targets. I think that's when we're gonna start. Wait, let me wait. I'm like, I want to start with that one. We don't need to start. We can wait. One more minute. Yeah, okay, I'll wait. Sorry. Come on, ASMR. Hello. Miles Walter would want you to do a trio.
Oh my god.
If you guys haven't seen the ghost hunting at the Queen Mary that we uploaded yesterday, but Walter, ooh, okay, Banefull one first. Hell yeah. Walter loved Miles so bad. It was like a funny like joke at the beginning, but it came to be really like realistic. So
Please watch the Queen Mary video
on YT. Miles worked real hard on editing that at 8. It gives so like full out movie. I feel like we're starring in a movie. So he ate that up. How do I make my hat not wonky, y'all? This is bothering me. I'm watching that tonight. Thank you for locking in. Hello. Hello. Get y'all pen and paper out. Yeah, so we're gonna do this not quickly, but I'm gonna move through this because I want to show you guys 2 spells and I need to be out of here because we're having a Halloween party. So it's like it is giving Spielberg. I don't know. I don't think so. It's just
Screaming love witch.
yeah, which I guess there was like bins of at the other place. Ew. I can make it, well, probably not after I leave. Nope. Halloween party. Yeah, we have a Halloween party for the staff happening. Okay, I really do need to get a new foundation because I only wear this foundation on Fridays and it makes my nose like it's both itchy. I do this every Friday. It's both itchy and it makes my nose like kind of runny. And I think it is really just like it's either old or I'm allergic to it, but I love it. It's the Fenty. I'm wearing it again tonight. Should I? It itches. It's only like I've been having this on for like 3 hours though. Is there something about that? Help. Okay. Yes, everybody make sure you're protected tonight. Put on your fiery wall protections. My aura is mine if you have her. That's so good. I was like, babe, it's working. Hello. What do I do about use a different one around your nose? Oh, tea, and maybe underneath my eyes. I could use like a concealer or something because I like the coverage that it gives my face, but babe, a primer before. Do I have any primer? I get a new one. It's so expensive. Help. Claritin, does it help? I haven't tried. I should. Can you use Claritin if you're gonna have a drinky? Oh, if we're doing a subscribe, is there a giveaway this weekend? Do y'all want to do one of those on? This is for the other app. We can do that. I love Huda Beauty. I haven't tried their foundation. Okay, we're gonna do the Banefull spell first. Let me tell you what we have. We do have some black obsidian. This is my crow, but this is perfect because they're watchers, seers. And then I do have my venoms. I love these. They're good for protection, but also you can program black obsidian, any crystal really. And we're gonna have this because he's a symbiote and like spiritually, or I mean, he's not real, but like the thought behind venom is, doesn't he like attach himself to his host? He doesn't hurt Eddie really, but you could siphon, and I'm doing siphon. Can you put multiple people on one candle? Because this is a dream. If they're not in the same home, I would say no. I do understand that Freddy in the movies goes after a group of friends, but I would do separate candles for each person, or unless they lived under the same home. Because the energy is going to be a little different. I do love the crow, he's big. So we also have this is going to be, I guess I can put it right here on camera. Hagstone, mainly because I'm doing incense. For the incense today, we're doing dragon's blood to power your spell. Thank you for the roses, queen. You can use dragon's blood for exorcism and stuff, but I'm using it for powering the spell. I love the venom. We have venom. I have a bigger venom. I have a smaller venom and like a non-polished version too. Ooh, a Halloween party tomorrow. The Ordinary does a foundation that's amazing. Really? Hello. Give me. Give it. Okay. So we're just gonna light one of these really quickly, and then I'm gonna cleanse myself, my hands. I do have what they can see on the other camera. To be careful because this is like really full. I made a cologne the other day and then kind of finalized it today. It's got a bunch of different things, but wormwood is the base, and we're gonna use this today in our oh, I have one. In our nightmare causing. We're starting out with the nightmare. Will the VOD be up after this? Yes, it will. I think it goes, excuse me, it goes up immediately after we get off. Okay, let me get some of my things out. And then I'll go over, just let me light this really quick, and then I'll go over the things that you need. I'm just gonna do this on this camera. Quickly, so then we can see, get your notebooks out, so then if you want to like reference this later, you can. If you want to rewatch the VOD, it'll be on Miss Twitchy Gal. What is this spell used for? This one is going to be for causing nightmares. It's a baneful spell. Well, you could say, I do think it's like kind of hexy. It's not just, I wouldn't say this is a singular, well, you could set it up. If you want it to be like one night, that's fine. I find that these kind of things aren't going to be, if you're doing it with a body candle, this is like a week long. And, or if you want to do very specific things, write a petition if you want it to be a month long, but I would feed the spell a little bit more. Baneful dream work. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So we've got our incense here. Y'all can't really see, but I have to leave it a little off this camera because anyways, I'm gonna wrap all the tools that we're using through the smoke, both to cleanse and clear, and also we're gonna power them up a little bit. I'm gonna use a cologne too. Freddie K, because this is baneful and you're going to try to cause nightmares, do not put this on your skin. I would actually wear gloves. Oh, Alyssa, can you grab me gloves, please? Just so then, I was gonna say I wouldn't mind putting it on my hands because I'm actually not putting this on a target, but also I make them, so it's not like surprising. But I will put gloves on so we can just show you guys and show how I would actually do it. All baneful stuff I'm putting gloves on. Thank you so much. Put gloves on. Yes, you can cleanse your hands afterwards, but thank you so much. And black gloves are everything. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do first though is cleanse my hands with some of this cologne. I'm scared. Do it to my neighbors. Spelled afternoon coffee. What am I spelling the afternoon coffee for? Rejuvenation. Okay, well my hands are wet, so this is actually a nightmare. Sensory overload, but we are gonna put these on. Well, I should have waited till no, we're gonna let these dry because that's not gonna happen. Sorry. I never watched A Nightmare on Elm Street. Maybe I'm watching that for the movie marathon. You showed it's a great movie. Well, it's spooky for sure. It's a slasher film though, so it's not like so scary. It's kind of paranormal in the sense of like he haunts people in their nightmares and that's how he gets them, but like is Freddie K essential for this spell? I would say yes, but you can create. I'm giving you enough herbs. I just ripped this because my nails are so sharp. I'm giving you enough herbs that you could probably use these, but the oil is already spelled for like it's gonna get you the astral travel of it all to get them the dreams. I mean, I'd say yes, but if you don't have it, you can get a little crafty with it and craft your own either oil or if you have a baneful oil, I'd go with that. Or if you have lavenders that you can let like mold and rot. You could use like a lavender oil, like let it spoil, like turn it out into the sun and let it spoil, over boil it or something like that. Because lavender, while it is used for, I'm sitting so like, while you can use lavender for calming and healing and all of those kind of things, peaceful sleep, if you let it rot, it can be used for the exact opposite. So I love that. Do something like that. So I've got my black obsidian. I'm gonna actually use this here and then kind of like put this here. And I have one. So whatever kind of black obsidian you want to use, you could use sheen, you can use normal black obsidian, it could be chips, it could be tumbles, anything like that. But I would use gloves for Banefull spells are everything. Yes, you can cleanse your hands. I think I started saying, but I didn't finish. You can cleanse your hands with like camphor, or you could do holy water or like Daytol or something. But I like to do this layer one. Sometimes things are spicy, and two, it's just way better that way. So I use sometimes for spells like this for both protection. If I'm working with like well, most of the time the work that I do is with, I'm trying to find a word that we can, I'm finding it, a word that we can use, passed on spirits, or it's like the bones of the sea. That's what I'm getting at. So we're using like a not fully intact conch shell. So I've created like a 4-corner type of situation. I am going to push this a little bit forward so I can get some room for where I'm going to do my blend. I have this stuff for later. A little cleansing. Your package is coming Monday. Hey. I also here. Actually, oh, this is perfect, bitch. Sometimes I get these plates before I know exactly how I'm going to lay out the spell. And this is perfect because you'll see. So let me wrap this plate that I have. It's a fireproof, it's a glass plate, but it's very thick and they're fireproof enough. Enough is crazy. Gloves and a circle protection work is and yes, ma'am. Yeah, do you have to protect yourself and how? That's a valid point because I'm not showing you guys that. But I've shown you guys a lot of different ways. Thank you for the heart me. A lot of different ways to cast protections, whether that be, this is such a T angle, Miles. If you're over here, we do have a second place so you can see an above angle. That looks so good. For these kind of things, I've shown you guys reflection wards. I love that one on the altar. When we're doing Banefull stuff, you need to be protected, like protected. You need to get yourself your reversals, be very comfortable doing those. Don't just throw hexes because you want to. Yes, you can. But the ricochet that you could get, and then the nightmares are coming to you and you can't scrub them off because that's what would happen. Thank you. You love this angle, isn't it good? So I love a reflective ward or working or something. Remember those I showed you guys outside of your home last week? I don't have that. Oh yeah, because I gave it to Miles. The little bag that I showed you guys last week, you can rewatch that VOD, the video. I love those nails. I've showed you guys those. A reflective ward on like pushing things away, the water wards, all of those are perfect. And then I would then do a confusion protection kind of thing which I think, have I showed you guys that? I think I have. Like last summer during the water, like all of our water stuff, this wonky hat's getting me. Anyways, I would do a black candle and have like lots of poppy seeds, my confusion, trap and confusion, those kind of things on there. So then if for some reason while you're like conjuring, if they were like there's something happening in the ether right now, it's the confusion of it all. I'm not doing that here because it would just wouldn't give us time. But there's enough. That's why we did protections last week for Banefull working specifically with this in mind. So rewatch that if you're questioning. Are Banefull wards safe for beginnings? Yes, I think that's fine. They're wards. Wards and protections, while they're like different, they're similar in the sense that it's going to protect you and ward off your space. Banefull wards, there's nothing wrong with that if you're a beginner. So to start this off really quickly, I'm just going to bathe this actually really quick. I'm going to dip both sides. This person is trying to get back in. Constantly. It's been the 10 minutes. I'm going to bathe this candle. If I had like a flat dish, this would be easier way to, does it like every time they try to do this, does it stop the live or is it just going? I can't do it with my glove on. The gloves are wet.
Let me do it.
If you could. There's a button that says don't show for 10 minutes and then, it's gone. He's probably going to ask again though. So I'm cleansing this and it's actually kind of bathing it fully in my cologne. Anything you could do it that way. If you wanted to pour it over, that's fine. I just don't want to make a mess because I don't have that much if I had a big dish that could fit the candle, I would do that. It's a cologne that I created for this. The base of it is going to be wormwood. There's some camphor in here. They're alcohol-based colognes. There's a lot of different things. Holy water. There's some Kananga water. There's a good amount of Kananga water in there. Steep some herbs, took them out. I love a cologne. Okay, so our candle is prepared as in like just spiritually ready. Like it's got a little bit of water on it, that's fine, or the cologne. And then we're gonna rub or run it through the. I think we already probably did that, but I'm gonna run it through there again. This is the cologne is taking place of my spray. I'm gonna take a picture or a piece of this paper and pretend that this is our picture. So you will for this need a tag lock and or a photo of the person, which you should be able to get. Social media is out there. You do need their full name, grab their birthday, any information you can find on them. Pretend this is the picture of John Doe, right? I'm folding this down so that it just like looks like a normal size photo. This is your photo. You do need a picture of them. That's gonna sit at the base. It could either sit underneath your fireproof dish, or let's say this is the wall, like your ancestor candle. If you have one on your altar, it would sit in front of the working. I'm trying to do it backwards so it would like look the correct way to you. Is not to for this. No, you can use incense for cleansing. I'm using it here to boost the energy. It's a dragon's blood, and it's great for like power boosts too. Will that cologne be for sale? Not currently, but I can work on it. We have a really juicy one for Patreon it's coming out. You guys should get it pretty soon. It's a breaks tie or tiebreaker. Not like competition ties, but like it's like chains. So chain breaker, I should have called it that. Tiebreaker is crazy, but I think it's called breaks chains or chain breaker or something like that. I'm trying to think. The picture is like a break. So it's similar to that, but not really. The color, I mean. This intention's way different. Y'all, I'm getting so distracted. My brain, like, beeping around. Okay. Is a picture enough of a tag lock if you don't know the full name, date of birth? Dare I say, why are we throwing some against someone we don't know? And this is I mean it kindly. We have to think about this. Dare I say, why are we throwing against someone if we don't know their full name or birthday? Because you can find that. I'm finding it. You can find it online. You can use a picture, but I still think with the picture, you do need you need the at least first and last name. If you don't have the date of birth, fine. But I do need to get a picture and thank you, their first name. He's a cheater. I hate a cheater. I hate a cheater. And may he never find trust in any type of relationship he ever has ever. Ashe. Because what are you doing? You're breaking the trust of multiple people. May he never find peace, comfort in another person's arms. Hello? He's married, unfortunately, to who? Never. Okay, I'm getting sorry, that was like.
I'm fully on board after the marriage thing.
Because why are you married and cheating? And she said, my dad, so you're affecting your whole family. No. Oh, it doesn't allow incense or candles. Could you do this outside? A wax melt. A poppet. This is a perfect thing. If you can't do you could make a poppet. You can make one out of clay. You could make one out of felt and stuff. Firewall protection. I love her. I wish I could remember dreams. Oh, I came in late. No, it's okay. I just started it. Okay, so we have our picture underneath our fireproof dish or behind it, like this would be behind of the person. And then I would on the back of the picture, that's where I'm writing. Actually, okay. Sorry, I skipped a few steps. You can or can't do this. I like to do it. So this is the picture. This is the front with their face. And make sure the picture doesn't have anyone else in it that you don't want affected. So you're not in the photo. They're like a friend that you know isn't in the photo, like no one else, just a picture of them. Or if it's a picture with multiple people, cut the other people out. You don't want them to get like ricochet unless you do, but then also light different candles for them. So I'm going to put a little bit of Freddie K all around the backside of the photo. And then you would write their name on the top going left to right. And then you have their birthday there. And then if you want to get specific about the type of things that you'd like them to dream about, if you know, like this is where the Banefull stuff gets. If you know what their fears already are, play on that. Or if you know, like if they have some insecurities, that sounds so mean to say outside. Put it on there. And then turn it sideways, which would be like, this is the way it's facing you. Turn it sideways this way. And then write your name over it. That dominates it. Seal it over there. And then you're going to put it, once again, either like here behind, or I like to always put it underneath. Because you know me, we're going to burn it. It's hard to hear that, love. Yeah, wait. I'm allowed to do this spell with my story? What do you mean? What was it? I mean, if your dad? Why not? And the person he cheated with, did they know? Get a picture of them together. Bitch. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to call. Oh, okay, you don't have his name. Okay, well, yeah, print out the well, especially because that was on your I'm so sorry to hear that. Like so severely sorry, sister. Um, it was the neighbor. I'm sorry, this is too much. It's always okay. Yeah, then print out the piece of like the ring doorbell and the date and the time because it should have it on the ring and that could be fine. Especially because it's always the ring doorbell. Catch them.
That's crazy.
Hello. It was always the neighbor. Like why? That's also so messy. The tricks I would play and leave on that person's front freaking door. What are you talking about? Okay. So you have your photo back there. We already set our like little perimeter here. Move the clone out of the way. The herbal blend, I'm actually gonna make the herbal blend here. I'm gonna move this on top of the clone. I'm gonna make the herbal blend because I like to have layers of my spell so all of the energy just kind of builds. So we're gonna keep the plate, the fireproof dish, or whatever you're using. Don't coworkers or neighbor because hello? Leave the plate and the picture and the petition and everything you kind of wrote on the back there. I'm gonna put another thing here. You could, I guess. Well, I just like to keep kind of things clean, so I don't want to make the whole thing here and then have to dump it out. However you want to do, it's fine. But the herbs that we're using today, and if a mod could write these down so we can have them. Happy Halloween, blessed Samhain. If we could write them down so we don't forget, we're doing red chilies. You could use just look at all this, the flakes and stuff. Like I'm gonna start sneezing because this has been getting me recently. I'm gonna grab 5 of these. It's Aphrodite's Day, so then place them around. And then I'm actually gonna do some chili flakes here. And this is also why we like to wear a bed of chili flakes. The gloves, because this, if you had cut skin or anything, this is juicy already. Thank you. If you had cut skin or anything, this would be hell on your skin, and we don't need that drama. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Crow, but you watch over this, and then yeah. For the intentions of the herbs, okay, they're all gonna be yes, we'll get there as they come. And if I forget one, let me know. They're great for Banefull, adding spice, discomfort. I also like to think of let me think of the words before I say this. Like when you do have a cut, which we're kind of like gearing towards spiritual, these kind of ingredients, specifically the pepper, think of like when you get like lemon or salt into a cut, or like if you had if you weren't wearing gloves and even just like your nail or cuticle was a little bit roughed up, how much this would burn. This hurts. And this is going to hurt on different layers, like spiritually, heartbreak, maybe like may the back of their eyes sting every time they close them to go to sleep. That's when, you know? Sorry. You're like, what? Yeah, that's where it's baneful. Baneful and painful. Sting. So the next we're using black sesame seeds. This is great for baneful workings in general. I love a black sesame seed. You actually don't need much of this, and you can if you don't have like a place that you can. I think like most stores would actually have these. If not, you could get yourself like everything but the bagel seasoning. I know that sounds ridiculous, but they have poppy. They usually have black sesame seeds and salt in that blend. There's like garlic and what else is in that? Fire ants. Oh my god, if you could get yourself some fire ants or some stingers from some bees on the ground. You could use everything but the bagel seasoning. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it has a lot of baneful things in there. So onion, there's onion in there. Onion's pretty protective, but we listen, we're overriding it with everything else. So the black sesame seeds going in there next. We have poppy seeds to aid in the confusion. And I also do like this for like invisibility, as in like when you're doing spell work. It's good for confusion, but also good to kind of cloak. Well, this is not what we're doing, but kind of cloak your energy in the working. There is some wards that I've showed you guys before that do that exact thing, so we don't have to worry too much. You don't need too much of each of these ingredients. So I love poppy. Me and poppy. Next up is mugwort, and we're using this for the dream aspect of getting to them in their dreams. So I do love mugwort, and if you wanted to do this with any spirits, it's good for like the spiritual connection. The RO is for the other spell, and we are using lavender. Lavender's calming. It's love drawing. It's what? No, you also can use it baneful. These ones aren't like mildewy or moldy, but you can. And also, okay. I'm doing this quickly because we have something to do after this. But remember how I told you guys, and I guess I could tell you right. Let me just do it now. When you're starting with an herb and you want to tell each time you're putting it in there what you have this property for, because or what you're going to use it in the spell for. I think that's better. What properties you want to will it to do for you, the spirit of the herb. Yeah, it'll be re-uploaded on Twitchy Gal, but then we can re-upload it on Patreon in a couple weeks as well. Yes, ma'am. So I like to speak intention over my herbs like this, and I would you could think of it like praying. You're speaking to them. You're willing pushing energy into them. Some people like to tap over them. You could wake that up, slap them, whatever you'd like to do, but tell them. So like in this spell, you'd like it to do this. Well, if you wanted to do a glamour, you could use lavender too. So either way, there's different intentions. There's a lot of intentions for different herbs. I'm so sorry, Miles, about the smell of this next one. Y'all know this baddie, valerian. It smells like you're gonna see.
Alright.
It's bad.
Okay.
Should I do the same with the oils you get from you? My oils are already spelled. You can give them more of an intent or a specific. I'm shaking the table. Specific things that you'd like to draw from them, especially if they're the one herb oils, but they are spelled already. Thank you for the heart. So valerian. I love this one for dream work and just banefulls and stuff. You can use it now on, and it's also great for sleep. So in general, like not spiritually, just if you were making like if you were having trouble sleeping, valerian's great for aiding in like more peaceful, restful sleep to get like stay asleep when you are asleep. So while you could use it to like, okay, well, because you can't give you can't have nightmares, baby, if you're not sleeping. But also, it
Oh, God.
isn't it bad? Oh God. It also smells rancid. So your love oil and bring them to your knees is my absolute favorite. Hello. Yeah, it is. It's quite you could add clove. I wouldn't for this one. I personally wouldn't, but if you like clove, you can. Why not? And also you can always find something. Where's my other? Is that all I wanted to use? Oh no, wormwood is over here. It's so stinky.
It smells like the craziest feet.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's valerian.
Socks for me.
Yeah, no, actually. It's Miles's first time smelling valerian Gigi.
Oh no.
I said I'm so sorry about that.
Smells so bad.
It does. He said it smells like the craziest feet.
It's the bro.
It's the Whoa, did you draw that?
Yeah.
Hello? Wait, it's him. Wait, Miles.
It does smell like crazy. I feel like it also kind of smells like wet dog.
It
Feet and wet.
ew.
Whenever someone breaks that
Morgan?
out, I
Yes.
can always.
You're like I could smell it from a mile away. Wait. Oh, that was my bad. It's incense dust.
Okay.
If my computer's on, can you try to do the
Yes.
R order? Doesn't that get in a fry?
How many?
What are the options? 8?
8 and 12, maybe?
Yeah, I don't need a 12. I'll do an 8. Wormwood is next.
Large fry.
Medium's fine.
Medium here.
Oh, sweet tea, please. We're getting me and Gigi can't have the pizza that we're doing a pizza party, but me and Gigi are gluten free, so we're getting Chick-fil-A. Okay, so sorry. The next one I added while I was talking to Gigi is wormwood. I love wormwood, especially for a baneful working in dreams. Here's our blend. And if you okay, so next up we're gonna do 13 drops of Freddie K.
See if this works.
Oh, I can take, or I guess I can type it out. Is it open?
Hold on.
She brought me my keyboard so I could get in. You could get it as custom. Which one? Oh, yeah, always a custom. We're there? Are we in? Why? Did I type it in wrong? Damn. Fuck.
Also, customs are closed right now until we catch up.
That's right. Customs are closed right now. Fuck. Wait, do you think I can order on my iPad?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's logged in. Sorry. A quick intermission.
We have to make
I
sure
don't know.
Stas eats lunch.
Yeah.
Gigi too. I don't know if DoorDash is
Thanks for gifting.
download. I love pizza, but the way my lactose intolerance is getting, see, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm lactose and gluten intolerant. so
Dang,
pizza's
double
like-
homicide.
Double homicide.
Oh, week is crazy. Here, I'm gonna move this just so. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Continue. Ask app not to track. Let me in. Oh, I think we're good, Gigi, with the iPad. Her. Okay, so we've got the herbal blend together. We're going to, this is where when I like mixing it up in my hands, I'm kind of taking it and crushing and pushing energy into it. This is the Banefull working to cause nightmares. We're gonna blend it all together with our hands here. I think it's on the right one too. Thank you. Because it's too big for the screen or too small. I don't know. We're gonna add, like I said, it's 13 drops of the Freddie K. This is an exclusive oil, but it's gonna be up. Sorry, it'll be up for this week until Monday. You guys can grab it. Here during my eyelash appointment, couldn't miss a queen sister. Thank you so much for the dedication, and I hope those eyelashes come out beautiful. You're out here batting them at everybody, getting everything you want. I missed the herbs you put in the mix. Jackie, Jacqueline, your full name. She put it up it's pinned. Why 13 drops? Because it's Friday the 13th. And guess who's playing Freddy? Is that the right? Is that the right movie? That's a Nicki Minaj line. Is there Friday? Yeah, okay. Better hold on to your teddy. It's Friday the 13th, and guess who's calling? Yeah, who's playing Teddy? Or Freddy, sorry. That y'all know that Nicki line? We were just talking about that. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street. Thank you.
Oh, my bad.
But it is Friday. What's about? Is it not Friday?
It's going down.
Basement.
Basement. Friday the 13th. Guess who's playing Jason?
Yeah. Okay. We were a little.
Your teddy.
Yeah. It's Nightmare on Elm Street. Come on, Roman. Well, I might have fucked that up. Either way, the 13 is great for the Divine Feminine, and Nikki Santan is hello. Love a beauty appointment. Hey. Okay, so we have 13 drops on there. Whatever drops. If you want to do 5 because it's Venus Day, it's up to you. Or if you have a favorite number for your ancestors, do that. I'm going to just drop some on the outside of the candle. And also just have if you don't have a body candle, that's fine. I do think that body candles for these work a little bit more. They work better if it's an effigy as a connection to the person. We're just kind of rubbing all the oil in. And if you missed why we're wearing gloves, maybe we're wearing gloves. 31 backward. Wearing gloves because this is Banefull working. And I like to wear a glove on a Banefull working. It's good for you spiritually, and it's also great for your skin. You just need to keep that energy up off you. Hello. Yes, again, you can cleanse, but there's no reason to. I mean, I'm going to cleanse after this anyways, but you just don't need to get yourself mixed up in the mix. We're going to dress all of this over your candle. While you could like last week, we could grind this down, make it a finer powder. That's fine, but I'm not doing that this week, especially because there's a lot of seeds in the poppies and stuff. Now, if you have pins, I just was scared about using pins for this certain apps. I love a pin. We would put them for this kind of things, like in the head, in the stomach, like in the chest, so they have chest pains. You know what my favorite thing to do is like a calf thing too. So we have a fucking terrible calf. Because try walking with like a calf. What is it called? A cramp or whatever. Okay, so in this dish, there's like a divot here where I can put my candle, and then this is like I don't know how to explain this. There's like a divot for the candle to go, and I like that because we're putting the candle in the Banefull cologne we made. You could put it fully just in there, but this is gonna separate the candle so the wax can burn without it getting in the water. It doesn't actually matter, but I like to separate the two if you can. Sometimes you see me elevating it by like putting something below. I put something and then a shell, and that's what the thing sits in. Charlie horse, thank you. That's up to you. And the water does have a bit of the leftover herbs, but we are going to put a little bit more because we have it. Why not? Does anyone want to cause anybody nightmares later? It's going down, base. I'll just save a little bit of the mix later.
I'm in my peaceful era, but you fuck me up first.
Right.
Please.
Mila said I'm in my peaceful era, right?
Everyone just fuck off and leave me alone there, you know?
Well, I'll just leave this aside. We'll light it for a second and then I'll turn it off just so they can see it. This is the base, I guess, or the most part of the spell. The words and the incantations and stuff that you pray over it obviously is going to finalize it for you. I am going to wrap 13 times. I would wrap my incense around to boost the energy of the spell. Everything is layered here. You have your tag lock, you have your petition, you have the name under here. You've got all of the herbal blends in the mix. Also, yeah, well, you technically, I just don't like leaving actual physical evidence, but if for some reason you felt bold enough to put this in a biodegradable bag and you wanted to like bury this in their house, you could. There's just no, I mean, like in their front yard, backyard, you could. I'm not doing that. You can do this from your at home with your candle. It'll go 13 times around with this, and then I love to call in my ancestors or whatever spirits it might be, with a bell. And then you light the candle while praying for whatever you wrote on your petition. So whether that be like the nasty things you want to happen in their dreams, may they not sleep peacefully, and when they do try to sleep, this, that, and the third happens. I would put the pins, but I'm just not trying to get in trouble for this app because it's letting me do my spell work right now. The water part, okay. So while some spells, like when I do glamours and stuff, I don't mind if that the cologne is touching my candle, but I want this to fully burn down. One, because I want to see. Thank you so much for the heart me. We'll talk about disposing in a second. One, just remind me because I probably will forget. Don't let me forget. I want to read the like pool of wax. So I think it. Let me see. The way that this like candle or plate is set up is that there's a ring that's like there's a piece of glass that's like separating. There's like a circular thing to put things in, and then this part like the water is just not touching. I'm not sure if I cannot explain this the right way. Normally, if I don't have this kind of a candle thing, what I'll do is you've seen this in so many of my spells. What I'll do is like put like a normal like this. I'll fill this with water and then I put like one of these in the middle to lift it up off of it. So the candle working isn't touching the water or cologne. And then I put the candle on top just so it doesn't, the water doesn't snuff out the wax or anything like that. And then you can read the wax when it fully melts down because I do want it to fully melt down. You light her. No, I'm actually going to leave it unlit because if somebody wants to use this, then they can just put their things underneath it. I'll save the cologne.
Hey, maybe we'll see how I feel later.
Listen, we could put it to the side. So that is our nightmare inducing. Okay, and then once this is all like I would say if we're using a body candle, once it gets down to like where the ankles are, I would pull the pitcher and the petition out from underneath the dish, or if you're putting it like right behind it, I would light the pitcher / petition and all of those things with the flame and then let it fully burn into ash into the working. Normally I would keep it to the side, but I would let it burn down to ash into the working. And then I'm taking the water and putting it, because there's nothing here. Don't use any salt or anything.
Do you need this?
I'll just put it up. I think it was easier to see. This is going to either crossroads or to the ocean. If you don't live near the ocean, then take it to the crossroads and just like put the water, any of them. Any could be a railroad if you're near those. That's across. It could be like right here in downtown Ocean. There's a bunch of those. I'm actually going to the ocean. You could put this down a gutter, not the wax, the like water and herb. The gutter is really great. So, and there's nothing like here that's bad for like the earth. There's no salt or anything. It's not regular water. I made a spiritual clone. So I'm gonna push this over to the side. I think we do have enough time really quickly for the protection. It's Friday the 13th. Okay. Ooh, did y'all like the Banefull? We haven't done a Banefull spell on live in a while. Gonna push this over. Save these just in case they want to use the spell because there's nothing wrong with that. Then we're gonna reset. I live by the Great Lakes. Is that okay? I would assume. I've never worked with the Great Lakes, but yeah, any water source is fine. If you do work though near the water, if you don't, I wouldn't bring it there because they're like, what are we doing? Who are you? But build a relationship with water. I have a bunch of videos on that. Just energetically, I'm using a broom to energetically sweep away the last spell. And we can just use this to cleanse, but we don't, it's okay. Because that actually wasn't a spell geared towards anyone. It was like give a John Doe a sample. Okay, next up, we're going to show you guys a sleep protection. Where's my bag? What? She's right here. Is she? Am I missing it? It's just a black bag. Oh, it's on the floor. Hey.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we're doing a sachet. If you want to do a spell jar, that's fine too. But I just showed you guys a spell jar last week, so I wanted to switch it up. I guess I also showed you a. However you want to cast this is actually up to you. But I like to have the physical object, so you can either put it above your bed, on your altar, or underneath your bed if you can. Oh my god, Dylan just popped in. Hey, hi. So for this, I am going to show you guys the blend of herbs. I actually might do it on this so I don't make a big mess. Let me like put this through the incense, cleanse it off. Under mattress, thank you. I was like struggling with the word. Perfect for after spell work. Camper. The stream looks good, no lag. Thank you. We're on this one is on my phone. The other, if you want to go to if you want to watch the other one, go to Twitchy gal. I should be drinking water to be entirely honest.
Got your bottle somewhere?
I do on the floor. I just don't want it. I do. I just don't want it. No, it's on the floor next to my feet. Thank you, though. Okay. We have camphor here. Let's cleanse you guys all out. I'll cleanse you guys in a second. How much did I miss? The first spell, babe, but if you're on, since you're on this one, if you're subbed, you can just rewatch it when I get off. Mom, the costume's such a slay. Thank you. I have another one later. And another perfect Nikki line to go with it. Because here's the thing, as a Nikki stan, I feel like, and please don't come, please, we're not doing that. All of the other things. Her music has me together too much. She has lines for me for everything. So I can't wait. Miles, I might need you to get like a picture of me in this outfit so I can get the post ready. And then today, I'll make Dylan or Paulina. Love you, Fee, if she's on here. I think tonight before, hopefully, wait, but the sun might be down. I'm sure we can figure out a good picture.
Yeah.
Because there's two Nikki lines back to back waiting for these costumes. So I just feel like it's dramatic. Miles is like, okay, fuck, I'm clocked out. Don't make me do this. I won't. But I fear that Gigi did have a really good TikTok that I feel like she needs to recreate with you. You don't do TikTok though. It's perfect.
What is it?
It's like well, we don't bully you, but it's like literally it's like a guy.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, they say a little prayer for you, and it's like two girls standing up, and the caption is like me and my friend and the guy that we bully at work, and it's them like coming out. I have to show it to you.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm like,
It's
we don't
not
bully.
bullying. It's very much like I'm the brother.
So we're like, we come in here bothering him all the time.
It's never bad.
No, we don't want to bully. We're always like, oh, Miles. I'll go show him. It's so funny. I was like, you and Grace need to do that so bad. Okay. We're reset. I have a plate here showing how to do that. Yes, I did. This one is going to be Barb for life. I can repost it and you guys can watch it. Water break. And we'll do the drink protector.
I'm not dancing there.
You can just stand there, like.
It's just 100%. 100%.
Thank you for the follow.
We don't bully Miles.
No, we don't. We probably bother. We don't bully. Okay. The way Alyssa was joking with him, that the 40 joke had me screaming. New follower, thank you so much. If you guys haven't seen the Queen Mary video, Miles spent so long editing it. It's work of art, and we had so much fun.
Please watch it on all of your devices.
Yeah.
I don't care if you walk away. Just stream it on everything. Go to work and leave it on your TV.
Leave it on. Yeah, it's like an hour, you guys. Ooh, first order. Hopefully it's good. I hope you love it, Brody. Thank you so much. Okay. We're doing a dream protection. So if people want to be weird, and I think it's going to be a little bit baneful, because why not? I have Aphrodite's Wrath. If you don't want it to be a baneful dream protection, that's fine too. Leave out I'll show you the things to leave out, but there's no problem here. Hold up. I need to fix my lip gloss. I can feel it. I can feel it. I feel like this one's not as bad. The video was so good, y'all. Did y'all watch it? The ghost hunting, all of it all was so good. The camera was good. The music was good. The creepy was good. My papa said, that's really funny. Okay. Get the fuck up out of here. Okay. I'm going to cleanse my hand really quickly with the camphor that I cleansed you guys with. Just to cleanse. And we're good to go. Granted, if I was actually throwing against somebody, I would fully, it's a day's hall bath. It's, the wards and protections are up, but make sure we're good. Let me show you guys what we're using today. So let me see if I have room for this. We have these big shells. I think that these could be like mermaid combs, but they're not technically. These ones I like to use for protection. They're great. I don't remember the actual scientific shell name of these. So shout out to Miles for working his art form. Literally so good. So good. The oils that we're using for the Banefull or Dream Protection are going to be Aphrodite's Wrath and Fiery Wall of Protection oil, and then I also have the cologne. If you want to use Bodyguard, this is perfect too. And if you have Mother's Love, yeah, she slept on. I just don't have her over here. I have those two shells here. I'm going to use one of these Bones of the Sea, and then that's going to be that. I need to keep that over here. Okay, I'm using this as my plate because I don't have any other plates that we're going to use, but we'll go over the dream stuff really quick. The herbs that I'm using for the dream protection are going to be plantain. Love her. This is also really great for ancestral protection and stuff, like ancestor spirits I love. And remember to wake them up in between each one, tell them what they're going to be doing. Oh, we are using it. Y'all want Aphrodite's Wrath up? Give me like a pink heart. Do y'all want her up or no? Do y'all have her? What's tea? Gigi asked. We could. She came in here and asked. I actually really like Yara for this. Final Girl. Oh my god, Final Girl's not up today. I should have, but I'm not using her. Are they? Oh, the baby girls want her. Okay, we can. Gigi will do it. Hello? Okay, so it was plantain. I was gonna say stinging nettle girl. This is hello Yara, sorry. I love Aphrodite's Wrath. It'll be single by itself. Backup bottle said, help, give it. Skull cap, I really like this one for protection. It's good for cleansing. You could use it for exorcism too, but it's great for against witchcraft. So we're doing a little bit of skull cap in there. I have a lot of herb jars over here, guys. Black pepper is great. You can just like normal. If you have peppercorns, it's great. If you have normal black pepper from your spice cabinet, or you could use cumin. This is where kind of like the spicy. I wouldn't say that these are baneful herbs, but they're spicy, which makes it a little baneful. So if people hit it, then that's fine. But cumin also could work here too. Next up, Donquay. We used this last week. What were we doing last? It was protection against baneful stuff. Yeah. I miss Social Butterfly. Can I say something? Wait. I'm like, do I say it? I know that's so annoying. I have to. Social Butterfly is getting a lip balm, and it's exclusive only to the 3 hundo of the advent calendars. There's new advent calendar 11. This is happening. The thing's going off. The advent calendar is getting new lip balms, and Social Butterfly is going on there. It's a blue raspberry scent. Oh! Okay, Motherwort's next. Love her. You could use Protect My Dreams in the oil as well, or in this blend, the oil, yes. Shipping's getting better. We have a new temp starting today, and there's like hundreds of orders that went out yesterday. Bomb. And I think that there's more temps starting next week. We're doing good. We finalized the deal. I need to do another baddies versus bottleneck thing. We finalized the deal with the temp agency, so hopefully like we'll have more hands. You should do a monthly subscription of goodies, please. We don't have like a monthly subscription, but we do have the Patreon where it's exclusives every month. New lip balms. The new lip balm, the one I was talking about, is in the the 150 is getting a lip balm too, but that one's not Social Butterfly. It's a different one. We just got here. What are we doing? I'm making a blend for a dream protection sachet or bag. Or you could do this in a spell jar, but we just did a baneful one. I'm also going to be using 3 full. What are these? Star anise, like not just the pods, the like 3 full ones. The 3 full. These are good for aura protections. They're great for sleep. I like to put them on my my altars as well. Ancestor altars, the thing. For aura protection, creating like it's great for shields too. Like creating like a energetic, what would that be? I'm trying to think of my words today. I'm so excited. There's like all this going on my where you're creating like boundary. It's not boundaries, but like y'all know what I'm saying? Like yeah, kind of, you know, like where you're like, this is my space, get out of it. They're good for that. I have to say a little prayer for you stuck in my head now from that freaking thing. Barrier. Thank you, God. Because thank you guys. Okay, so then, but what I'm gonna do with these ones, wake that up, is then take each pod off the main pod. I don't know. break them up. But you want 3 full ones. And the whole time that you're doing this, and I'll make sure you're praying over it, that your sleeps be protected, like no one can come in, no sleep demons. May you sleep peacefully, and no one's energy, no spirits, no lurkers, no nothing trying to cause you harm or ill will comes to you. Whatever you want to say. We have that little blendy. If you wanted to, too, if you wanted to go more Banefull, some of the chilies, I would get the flakes that you were using before, but don't put it above your head because if it you'd need a better bag than this because this like powder comes through. But there are advent calendars still up. Yes, ma'am. The Patreon tiers that get gifts are the 25 and up. The 15 gets free shipping. We're gonna put. I should have my gloves on for Fiery Wall. I'm not. Listen. I hope that my skin's not. I always say that it's just gonna hurt because it'll break your like if you have broken skin and there's chilies in here that will actually burn. But a vial of Fiery Wall protection and a vial of Aphrodite's Wrath. But if you didn't want like what would be good here too, the Our Lady of Guadalupe would be great. Any of your deities, if you work with them, would be good for the sleep protection. An ancestral oil, the dream protection, bodyguard, any of those could work here. So if you have oils, be creative about like which protection you're looking for. There's a bunch of different protection and spirits that would want to aid in your protection. Because why not? 5 sprays of Fiery Wall protection in my hand. You know what? I actually should I say that I should bring this over, but it's no shade to the person's house I'm going to, but a Fiery Wall is always good. The giggle. The Fiery Wall is always good before you go out. Off topic, is there anything good for gamblers? On my page, you can use the fast like money. So we're gonna blend this together here. Also, if you have a partner or something, or anybody that you have, well, it's sleep. So if you wanted to make this like if you had kids or something, I would put this on your altar, not like underneath their bed because they could get to it or something like that, or above them. But if they're small enough where you could pin it on the wall, not near their bed because you don't for some reason want it to break open, like the herbs get near them. Just I don't know, wherever your heart tells you to put it, that's fine. Morgan oil and this would eat. Okay, any of the deities you work with would be good. You can put either a tag lock of them if you'd like, or if you have a picture, you could put that in there. Anything like that. You could do a petition, put it in here. Whatever you want to be more specific, if it's not just for you and your sleep and your protection, put that in there. So you know what I'll do? I'll show you just to so we can see it when it's all made. Pretend this is your we're going to say it's a petition, but if it's a tag lock, put it in there. I would do the same thing. So if this is just, I know we used this from earlier, but it's a example. I would do the Fiery Wall of protection on both sides. Same thing with Aphrodite's Wrath or whatever oil you'd be using. Can someone send me the herb list, please? I missed them. Maybe one of the mods can add them in there again. If not, since you're over here, you can rewatch this part. They're shipping now, yes, man. You can rewatch this when I get off. So I would rub both sides of both of those oils on both sides of your petition paper and then write, everybody that lives in the house, may their sleep be protected, may they, whatever you're looking for specifically, put it here, fold it towards you. I also love to put one piece of the Star Anise pod towards you. I'm trying to figure out, this probably looks like a way, but it's towards you. And then put it at the bottom. And then I like whatever items you like for protection would also go in this bag. Or if you're making a spell jar, that's fine too. I love a cowrie shell for protection. Are you kidding? It's in there. I would probably do a little, none of these black obsidian that I'm using are small enough, but I would use a little tumble for black obsidian or a black tourmaline for protection. It's really, really great. Some salt would be good here too. Also, if you live with other people, I would add in other people that you're not trying to add into the protection, like roommates or something. I would add in echinacea for boundaries. Just curious, not related, but what's your favorite oil of all time? Don't ask me that. Oh, I'm don't ask me that. Siren into the depths. I love her. Well, okay. Well, I say that or Fountain of Youth. I really love. I really love. I love. China. What are we doing, Stassi, for Valentine's Day? What the fuck? Not Valentine's Day, sorry. Venus Day. Well, today, what we're gonna do, I'm getting ready with my girl P to go to a Halloween party. So what we're gonna do is the glamours probably before, but we're going down to the beach for a little walkie poo, and we're gonna just little sigh, take a little sigh. It's remember the candle that we prepared on we'll relight that. Yes, the Patreon got a shipping code this month. Yes, ma'am. I think it's pinned to the top of the page. I have a long post. I have so many posts. I think on like, well, here's the thing, devotee. There's so many posts about Aphrodite, both on this, well, not Twitchy Girl, but like on both of my TikTok pages and also on my Patreon. There's like there's so many. I think I have like what is it called? Those highlight things where you can click on and see a bunch of the videos, the prayers, associations, the altar. That remember that water altar I used to have? I don't have space for that anymore. I loved that altar so bad. So what else are we gonna okay, so we put everything, we're spending more time with this, obviously, which each one you're praying over it, you're pushing energy into it, you're willing it to do certain things. I then sounded like that front door was opening. No. Oh, it's Miles. I'm then gonna take my fiery wall of protection cologne and spray it over the bag 5 times. And then these have drawstrings on it, which is great. But I'm gonna retie these, which will be the knot magic. Once again, you're praying over your knots, and with this knot, I will that the sleep of me and blah 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 will be protected. Anyone who bothers us, may they feel the wrath of whatever you want to say here, right? Wait, was that 2? I would do 3 knots. And then I'm not gonna cut the little ears of these, just because if you cut these and then like for some reason it's hard to see, if you cut these off and then for some reason they sort of come undone, it's a whole thing. Now what I would do, we've sprayed over it, and then the last thing I'm always going to do is like a bell and invite my ancestors in. Thank you so much for the guidance, the protection, your knowledge through everyday life while we stay protected and I go to sleep. Thank you so much, whatever you want to say. This, what I would like to do is I would say like every week or 2 weeks, if you want to do it on the full moon and then like 2 weeks after that, which would probably be the new moon, that's fine. I would go by and spray this with the fire wall of protection to really re-wake it up, make sure it's still protected and like potent. And if not, once again, the dragon's blood incense is so good too. If you have resin, you could drop some in here, but the resin's gonna get messy because it's probably gonna fit. If it's a spell jar, it will be fine. It's not gonna mess with it. If you put more like resin or powder or something in this, it'll come through the, what is this material? Like it's super thin. So you can take the incense and wrap it around and read whatever the prayer was. This is why I kind of like we keep a note while we do spells. So you can pray over the same thing and then reinvigorate, re-energize. You could also go by and shake it up like in your hand. But these are kind of hard because some of the things it's going to be messy. So if you want to just like shake it up, kind of mess with it, you're adding more energy into it. I would do that every 2 weeks because you sleep a lot and this is a lot of energy. Or you could redo it. Anything I can replace plantain with. An ancestral herb. I love that. That is protective. So it depends on like your people. Your people. Is this baggy enough protection when you do baneful spells? No. This is a sleep specific protection. I showed you guys last week a spell that I like to do, or a similar spell that I like to do to prepare for when you do baneful workings. But I also think it's really important when you're doing baneful workings, have different types of like wards and like layered protections up. So if one gets hit, you're still fine on several. Copal, ooh. Love. Cast a spell today, or why would I not? You do, but what I would actually do today, I'm not worried about nobody's nightmares today. I just thought it would be cute because I was in Freddy Krueger stuff. I would be doing ancestral things, leaving offerings, calling your ancestors down, protections if you're going out. Also, it's Aphrodite's day, so if you're a devotee, do something with her. You know? Is there somewhere you like to buy herbs? My shop does sell all of these herbs. I think the only ones that we don't have on the shop that I showed you guys were like the sesame seeds. That was it. I feel like I keep hearing the door open.
I think it was the order.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Early, yay! Ancestor week next week. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to decide. I love to add herbs in my dream sachets for sweetness for my dreamies. That's sweet and cute and fresh. What happened? Something happened back here, or maybe the screen just changed. You don't see any new oils up. The ones that are up are Aphrodite's Wrath and Freddie K. And I'm like, so the tea is, this worked out. Last week we had like 1,035,000. That sounds like Dylan. I think that's Dylan. 1,035,000. What are those? Oh yeah, there he is. Hi. I was literally just saying I didn't want to drink my water. Oh, you put it in the straw for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's a Gatorade. We're preparing.
Mm.
Do you want to say anything?
Happy Halloween.
You're not on cam. Oh, barely. I think we will have fun. We'll take some couple pictures today. Me and Dylan don't match. Like we're not doing a thing, but it makes sense for Dylan to be what he is. This is good. This is better than the water. What flavor is it?
Cherry.
This is cherry. It's white.
There's no artificial color.
Oh, no red dye. Past lives, I do. Next week, if y'all want ancestors, we can. I guess we didn't do very many ancestors this week. Well, we do want to do like a calling down or something. Thank you guys. We're gonna do transitions. I think later to get ready, me and Paulina are gonna be on live on my normal TikTok, Anastasia Bonnet. That's my favorite Gatorade. It's yummy. No Final Girl, not this week. We have these two out in store. We do have Scream and Love Witch coming out in store. So if you're in California, Southern California, you want to come down, we have those in store. Thank you so much. We have our couple minutes till our party starts. We need to get cleaned up. But thank you for being here. Blessed Samhain. Happy Halloween. Hope you guys have fun. And when you get back, if you're going out tonight, give yourself, even if it's a quick with an incense or a smoke cleanse or some bells, give yourself a quick cleanse before you go to bed. Make sure you leave an offering or something outside. Oh, this is perfect because it literally just told me I had the unable to verify. Please go again. Okay. Make sure you guys, or even in tomorrow morning, take like a deeper cleanse. Just being around a lot of people is a lot. Okay. I love you guys bad. Thanks for being here. If you missed the beginning part of this video, you can rewatch it on my Twitch if you're subscribed. The whole thing's up there. And last week's Banefull protection before doing Banefull spells is up as well. If you guys missed that and you want to rewatch it. I feel like it's this time of year, it's hard. And also I'm thinking about like everything. We have like these Halloween bags we need to bring over. There's a lot of good things happening today. Not on Patreon. This one's not on Patreon yet, but we work on getting them up. But they're it won't be up for a couple more weeks because you can rewatch it on them.
I think we're gonna put we have one that's ready to go up.
T.
Yeah, if we want.
We can put that up later.
Yeah.
I love y'all bad. Thanks for being here. Should I cleanse? Should I cleanse it? Always cleanse whatever it is. Yes. Love y'all bad. Here, I'll give you a little bell on the way out. Give you guys a bell. Let me end them, and then I'll give you guys a bell. We'll kiki for a second. Oh, it's just us. Just us. Do y'all like the spells? What's tea? What's going up later? Oh, what up? We're going to a Halloween party, so I'll get ready. Are you allowed to, like, if I have a drink in a cup, am I allowed to drink that on TikTok or no? We'll have to figure that out. Because I'll be on my main page.
TikTok's crazy. What's wrong with
There's a bunch of rules always.
drinking on cups?
I could drink it out of something like this. It's literally Gatorade, but
Ruby, we were talking about a VOD from 2 weeks ago, I think.
video VOD. Y'all, I'm so excited for this food. I'm kind of sad though because we always get, not always, but we've been going to this new place to get nachos and they're so good after the live. But because we're doing the Halloween party, we're not getting the nachos. We're like catering lunch and I'm sad about the nachos.
I was thinking about them this morning.
No, literally, we were so upset. Like, these are gonna be so good. Unfortunately. I wonder how late Johnny Manana's open. Like, can we go after the party?
True.
I think but Paulina wants to get in and out after the party, so it is a big day. Big eating day. I'm excited. Daydreaming about the food, you know it's good. It is.
It's like shitty Mexican, but in the best way.
It's so good.
It's like, yeah, this is bad for me. And
Oh, for sure. It's like very greasy, but it's very good. The chips are good. You can tell they're fresh. Like, oh, are they gonna be trios today? Tea. Have to see. Have to check. Check the. If they are, if we put trios up, I'll put them on my Instagram story so you guys won't miss them.
The girls are hustling today.
They are, and that's the thing. We're working in the morning, then we have like an hour or two for the party, and then like Cali Mex. No, it's definitely like no, because I feel like it's Hispanic, like for sure, real Mexican food.
Yeah,
But I don't.
California definitely has its own.
Yeah, that's true. I guess maybe it is. I don't know. It's really good. It's like very affordable. Oh, thanks for bringing those over. It's very affordable, very tasty. It's like an indoor outdoor seating type thing. It's a good vibe. They have like a those margaritas, those Mexican candy margaritas with a little lollipop in them. Bitch. Now I'm sad.
Morgan, we have a whole YouTube video that's free about working with your sister.
Oh, and it's long. There's different segments for all the questions you might have. Yes, ma'am. Yes. And also, if you have any questions further on that, let me know in the video because I think we want to do a part 2 for like the ancestor work. Any works for both college students, general spells or stuff from your shop? Apologize. Don't be apologizing for nothing. I would do like manifesting stuff, and also I always say ancestor work because like if you venerate and uplift your ancestors, the more that you do that, I feel like the better your life always gets. But outside of that, do like shower working because you can't really light a candle inside the dorms, and incense are probably like a no-go. So do like little herbal blends and just like how you can in this little bag you can run them over your body and stuff. So, okay, love y'all bad. Happy Halloween. See y'all later on my live. But it'll be on TikTok. So, love y'all. Blessed Samhain. We can't have a spooky episode without Alyssa, okay? We just decided we're gonna do that. Good morning. Oh, hey girls. Good morning. We're dual streaming. This is a good angle, but the one that's even crisper and better. And there's a second camera up here. It's my eye be twitching how it goes. It's over there. Hey, she's back. Hello. I also think this weekend I'm going to be flipping and touching my hair a lot. And usually I don't. Well, I think I do. I'm just going to say it now. It's still drying and it's bothering me. Wet hair is like the bane of my existence. But I think this weekend, tomorrow we're going out. So I think tomorrow night I'll do a Get Ready With Me live because you guys loved that one last time. We're going to do makeup and have a little drinky. And then Sunday we're doing Friendsgiving. So I have to prep my house. We're going to decorate and I have lots of cooking to do. So I think we'll be with you guys. You guys want to watch me cook? And then maybe you could help me because some of these things I'm scared. What is the spell we're going to be today? We have a boundary spell today. I love a Get Ready With Hello. My notebook and I are ready and audio is going in and out for me. Is it? Miles is fixing. Are you hiring remotely? No, just for Alyssa's position because she's worked with us for almost like 4 years, like 3.5 years. What are you cooking? It's a list. I wish I could show you guys, but I'm on my phone. I always make a mood board for like whenever I have people over, if I'm hosting or do like specific dinners and stuff, I make a mood board so I know what the food vibe is. I have so much that I need to cook. Unfortunately, well, I'm excited. Oh, thank you for the lights. Hello. Thank you, Miles. Thank you. Okay. Do you have anything to say about Friendsgiving? Look who's here.
I missed you. Sorry.
Oh, he said he misses me. We've been together for 5 days straight. Man, that's a lot of travel. That's a lot after travel. I know. Because we're here. I got in last night late. Oh, thank you. That's so cute. Morning Diva. Hey, good morning. A mood board for hosting is absolutely. I can show it on my feed if you guys want to know, because then you can see all the food that we're making. I'll show it on my Insta story when we get off. Hey Queen, good morning. They say hi to Lynn. I have to. What?
Since you've been.
I think it's been 2 or 3 weeks. I will literally hot mop your floors. Please hire me. Are you in Oceanside? Are you around Oceanside? We do have multiple listings up. Please do apply on Indeed. Love Dylan's shirt. Yeah, he's very Hawaiian themed, and he didn't even know we were doing the luau theme party. It was are you selling Mind Shield currently? No, you can get it as a well, I was gonna say you can get it. Bye, see you later. As a custom, but the customs are closed for a little bit. The Advents are out of stock. Y'all sold them out. When will order ships? Beginning of September. We ship 7 days a week. If you want to know exactly where your order's at, please email us. And we have been sending out like those update emails. So if you haven't checked your email, please do. And if it's not in your email, look for your spam because sometimes I think they go over there. The Advent, I'm excited to say. Okay. Advent sold out. Yeah, y'all. And here's the thing. We put the pre-sale up in like August. And last year, I think we still had them around this time. So I think that's why you guys were thinking we'd have them. I didn't expect to sell out. But I think they start shipping next week. So kind of makes sense. Good morning, super random. But is the FB group? I don't know. I would probably do Patreon and then you can get Discord because I don't know how to get into the Facebook group. I don't know what happened. The screen might come when I got the notifications that Alyssa's closet is on its way. Ooh, what's in it? Okay, we'll get started. I think we give people enough time to get it together. And also, if you missed this at any point, we can come back and watch it on here for you can just rewatch the whole thing. So today we're gonna do. Well, I guess we'll get started. We have this is gonna be hard to see. Well, I think you can see. I'll show them first, and then I'll show you guys. We have a Moonlight Sage black on black, like engraved hoodie or not hoodie. Oh, this is gonna be really difficult. Beanie. I don't know if we're gonna sell these right now. We might. But we have a good amount of these, and then also a white and black one. My boyfriend was waiting until he got paid to get. Oh no. Well, if you're close to the store will have some too. I have 3 of them right now. Kind of matches my vibe, and I didn't even plan this today. Ooh. I wish we had a hoodie to sell you guys. We're working on hopefully getting a company that can make us some stuff like that, because right now we just screen print these ourselves and stuff. How fast is shipping? It depends on what you get, especially because the smaller orders, we have so many new temps. I think we have 6 or 7 of them. And because they're training, the temps are sending like items with or orders with like 1 and 3 things in it, so they can get trained and hopefully not make any mistakes. Like if you get a bigger order and there's like 15 items, it's easier for them to make mistakes, especially because a lot of the products look the same. Thank you so much. The temps are doing the smaller orders right now, and then we have the normal team working on normal orders. So it does kind of depend. 3 months and 3 days is not okay. Well, you can email us and we'll refund you. I understand like people not wanting to wait. So we have been refunding people if they don't want to wait. That is totally fine. So what we're going to do with these is at 100,000 likes. I don't know if we're doing quads, maybe, because you know what, Alyssa's toes in this hand to come back. If you want to we're going to do giveaways with these ones. So at 100, this is taps over here, because you guys can't tap over here, but we're going to do it every 5 subs. We'll do a giveaway over here. So we'll shout those out, and then at the end, we'll pick who is going to be the winners for those. But on here, at every 100, where's Alyssa going? I don't know if we can say. If she wants to say, then that's fine, but I don't know if it's for me to say. They will be for sale at some point. We just have to get a count on them. So, okay, at 100,000, 200,000, and 300,000 on TT, we will give away one of the beanies at each one. We'll miss you, Alyssa, and Will. Peace and love. You're like a possible. And listen, no, because I get it. I do understand that some of them are annoying to wait, and if you don't want to wait, that is fine. We will refund you, yes. I can't wait for combos today. I don't know, because I feel like my quad is gonna have the oil. Oh, I don't have the label on this right now, but this is no, it's not. Where is it? Wait. Where's my echinacea? Girl. Maybe Alyssa has it still. Alyssa, can I get one of those echinacea oils? I think it would have echinaceas in it because I love echinacea, and that's what we're using today for the spell work. I'm gonna probably use some firewall protections because it'll make sense for the spell, but in general, I do think it would be like I'm gonna do a boundaries one. Hey Stas, good morning. Toes in the sand, I love. I can't believe I didn't bring that with my what is it called? My sun tanning oil with me to Florida. I was so upset. What do you recommend in place for Mind Shield? Hypnosis. It's different vibes, but I do think that's like similar. Alive money working. The holidays are here, girl. You guys want me to do a money working next week? We can do that. We can do that. My hair's got to dry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this is echinacea. It doesn't have the label, but you're the one that y'all will get. Oh, thank you so much for the. Oh, there's a train for what? What's happening? Hey, choo choo. Ooh, thank you. We have echinacea. This is gonna go on TikTok Shop in a little bit. We have to get TikTok Shop has to approve it. So hopefully soon this will go up, and these ones on TikTok Shop do move fast. Not because we prioritize TikTok over other ones, but TikTok has their own shipping speed that you have to meet. So it's a whole separate thing. That's why we don't have too many things on TikTok Shop. But echinacea is what we are going to be using in our spells today. We can do a money working. We'll do one next week. Clairvoyant spell. A lot of people have been getting that in their mysteries or their freebies recently. Wait, y'all are saying it's up on TikTok Shop? Hey. TikTok said we'll let this one slide. She can come in. Everybody, we love TikTok Shop. There is gonna be a Black Friday sale. Let me tell you about that. Oh, I wish I had my iPad. I was making all of the flyers yesterday and they're very cute, but we'll put those on my stories and we'll make a in feed would you hire for evening availability? Right now, the latest we have our shifts going is 7 or 6 p.m. The oils be hitting. Thank you. I love Fiery Wall. Yes, ma'am. I think the November Patreons have been going out. I saw somebody unpacking theirs on TikTok. You can't always email us, especially with November or Patreon, because we have or Patreon, we have somebody separate shipping those out, and the stuff has been made. So I think my Phoebe got missed. Please email us with hiring like 6 or 7 new temps. Sometimes they do. That's why we put them with smaller orders. It's not their fault. Well, everybody learns there's a little bit of a curve. We will reship that for you. Don't worry. If it's missing, just let us know. Okay. Black Friday. Speaking of that, and then we'll get into our spell, and it'll give you guys some time to tap and stuff. Oh, thank you. We don't hire remotely. We only have a remote position for one of our like longest standing employees here. But Black Friday will be, I think I have to decide, like, maybe give me a one if you wanted to start on Thursday night, or if we should just start at Friday morning at like, if it's 2 Friday morning at like, hey, listen, one if we should start it, because we've done it different, like the past 5 years we've done it differently. One, we started at like 8 p.m. Thursday night. 2, we started in the early, like Friday, like midnight. And then it runs usually through Cyber Monday. And we're gonna do the same thing. We'll have it in. Oh yeah, can we? Is there any mods in here? Maybe we can do a poll. Either way, it'll be running for multiple days, so you won't miss the sale. You might miss some of the items if they sell out, but we're not gonna do that. Well, for in-store and online, in-store is gonna be a little bit different because we'll have like more capability to sell like a little bit of the random things that are kind of there at a lower price, but we're gonna do more bringing things back online. So it'll be 15% off the whole 1.5, because I feel like sometimes people think I say 50. That would be crazy. We're getting a new door put in, but you know what? Maybe during the live on Friday, since we're doing a Monday money working, maybe we'll do something crazy during that time. Just like if you want to catch it, it's Black Friday. We're gonna do something crazy. Be here. We are gonna do 15% off the whole store for that Friday to the Monday, which is November 1st, and then my brain cannot deal with this. Then we're going to do it'll have like a couple exclusive things come back. I think both colognes and oils come back. Whatever you guys, such a fan, thank you so much. Whatever you guys really, really, truly want, let me know in that. We'll make another video asking like, what do you want to see back? Obviously we will have I think we're gonna drop for new items. I just want it to be, there's one new oil that I've been really loving, and I think I'll drop it. I don't want to say it's a good one though. And then we'll have some new perfume rollers for stocking stuffers. We have a lot of new men's scents that are good. And another female scent. She gifted one oil to her aunt. Now she'd give me a list of what she like. Lip balms should be back in stock a little bit. Y'all sold those out really quick the 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago? A week and a half ago? The Advents do have exclusive lip balms in them though. We are sending September orders, Queen. We definitely are. And October orders. Some of you guys have been getting them. Like I said, customs update. We're not doing any more customs right now until we get fully caught up with the orders. I just don't think it's right to take any more customs. Is your store walk-in or on, like, we have a physical storefront in Oceanside, and we also have a online store. Oceanside, California. Ooh, focus and block out the noise. I love playing it. Try playing an instrumental. Oh, yeah, but the app, these places that I'm streaming won't let me put like a little music on. Yeah, the store will be open Black Friday, and there's also, there's a poll. Is there? Where is it at? Oh yeah, okay. So there's a poll right here on TT where we can vote, and then also in this chat, tell me one if you wanted to start on like Thursday for Thanksgiving or actual Black Friday. Let me know. Thank you so much for the sub over there too. Hey, subs, I haven't been calling those out. You also 2 over there. I'm flying. Hey, social butterfly. I do love. There's something fun with social butterfly happening. Okay, I love opulence. Pulls up. Girl, ooh, you gotta do profile picture. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, the wanna say my name is back on TikTok shop. We restocked that. So for today, I don't know if I can tag it. I don't think I can. I don't know how to do it here. But we are going to use the echinacea oil, which is on the normal site, and it's on TikTok shop, so you guys can get it there. Most of us are night owls. Can you not get the advent calendars to sell all anymore? They're sold out. We had a select or a set amount, and they did sell. Unless you come to the storefront, there's gonna be some. Yeah, some people definitely mix their oil. I've been seeing, I reposted a video of a girl that was taking her trio, or maybe it was even more than a trio, and she put it all in one bottle, and I was like, that's tea. That's tea. Good morning. Hello. Are some of the perfumes oils spelled? None of my perfume oils are, unless you get them like enchanted, which you can add on. Y'all, this new front door is having me screaming. Okay, so that's so tea. It's smart. That was really smart of them. So for today, we're gonna do a bound. It started out with being a boundary spell, and then I realized as I was gathering some of the herbs and elements, I meant to grab shark's teeth. I don't even know if we have any here. Actually, I know where they are, but I feel like it'd be hard to explain. I started realizing it was going to be a spicy boundary spell. So we're doing a boundary spell. It'll be spicy. You can remove I know I wouldn't mind shark teeth. Not the oil, but the actual teeth for the spell work. I just ordered shark teeth. It's hello, Jesus, why am I yelling? Grace is like, ah. So I'm gonna run through the elements that we have here, and then I'll show you guys the herbs, and then we'll get started in the spell. Can anyone wear your waist beads? I do have a long form video explaining. I would say yes, because yes, but if you want to look into it a little bit more, I have like 2 or 3 videos from back in the day. You can look up Moonlight and Sage waist beads or Anastasia Moon Girl waist beads. Shark's Teeth oil is not back in stock. I missed the oil on TikTok shop. Which one? Did the this doesn't have a label, but this is the echinacea because I just made this for myself. We did spell teas a couple years ago. Actual shark teas, I can work on that because I thought I had some. I used my Crown of Success oil earlier before a presentation this morning. Ooh, and I crushed it. Yes. No anxiety, no nothing. Oh, the love oil's out? I can make some with that.
You want shark teeth?
Do you have any?
Do you know where they are?
I think they're in my room in one of those, but they're like tall up there.
Tall up there? Okay.
It'd be in one of those clear bins, but it could be really random.
Let me see.
Okay. Thank you. It's sold out on TT. We can get that restocked soon. Echinacea spelled for a lot of different things, but today we're honing in on boundaries. It's one of my favorite things for boundaries. It's really nice. So today I'm going to use a white female body, and then I have a black, or not black, a red candle as well. And then, did I even mean to grab? Oh, yes. And then we're going to do camphor incense. You got this, Dr. Girl. It's the noises, the voices. Okay, let me put these to the side. Like I said, you can grab the echinacea. I'll keep saying it while we are talking about it. The echinacea oil is back for a little bit. Patreon post to keep safe and call back your destiny swapping. I can make if I do a destiny swap for Patreon, I have to explain what it is first. I think I'd have to make like a whole post on that, and then we can kind of do a protection. But I still would do, it would be like an evil eye working with a fiery wall for sure. What kind of boundary? That one is going to be up for you because, or to you when you set the spell, because everybody would want, whether it has a person in mind, a situation in mind, or overall, these are the boundaries that you just need to have up and keep. That's going to be up to you. But I can broadly talk about them as we go. For the herbs, we're starting with Motherwort. I love her. Boundary spell, yes ma'am, boundaries. I love Motherwort. You can use it for a lot of things. Ooh, y'all want Thursday night. That's tea. I think we can do that. Ooh. Somebody did say the Hecate oil is good for boundaries. That's tea. Is there any info on there's a ton of info on Aphrodite on Patreon because mother, we love. Miles ever got his package from did you ever get your package from your neighbors? They're asking.
No.
Damn. Have they stolen anything else?
No. The bag's working.
It didn't come back, but we're gonna use bungleweed. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you one by one. Hold up. What this bungleweed is bomb. What are you drinking? Iced vanilla latte. We do need to lock in for Black Friday. We're doing a we're gonna do a boundary spell, and then next week for Black Friday we will do a money spell, which is very. This is bungleweed for you guys. It's backwards, but you can screenshot this label. We're gonna use a little bit of that. I'm gonna grind everything up too. We do have echinacea herb. I love it. Listen. Oh, here we go. I'll show you guys in a second. Yes, money we can do. But you guys, the type of money spell we can figure out when we get y'all give me a second. Will road opener spray be restocked on TT soon? Was it out? We could restock that. Who's she casting the spell for? I'm showing you guys how to do it. It's not that it's for anybody. I'm just like giving you guys a tutorial. This is not.
Show your face real quick and there we go. Oh.
It didn't work. Oh,
Okay.
there we go. Oh, there we go. Sorry, we have to get it. And then here's Echinacea, some of these. What kind of money spell you guys want to see? Like, I feel like we've been doing lots of candle spells recently. I love to enchant things, so I might do like my enchant. I feel like I've shown you that though, enchanting like a key a good amount of times. You guys have to let me know. We have, I can never say this correctly. Cranesbill root. I'll show you guys first, and then maybe you guys can phonetically help. The calendars are sold out, yes. They are. The camera quality is good. Can we do a jewelry enchantment? Y'all want to see that? Ooh, enchanting. Okay, because someone said your wallet. Yes, ma'am. And we're doing this for, I've been really in this resilience. If you're on Patreon, we've been doing like a resilient, what was it called? And perseverance spell. I love that. Horsetail, I've been working, it's the spell of the, or herb of the month for me of November. Been working with horsetail a lot. As you can see, this doesn't look almost empty, but it was full to the top. This is how much we used. I love horsetail. It's great, great, great for boundaries. You can use it for a lot of different things. Actually, I'll show you the labels because why not? Enchantment. Okay, we'll do a money enchantment next week. Horsetail. And this is the Patri oil and of the month. And we also had like a Perseverance cologne. For Silver Springs, okay, I can work on that maybe in December because I feel like next week is the last Friday of the month and we'll do a money one, but we can do Silver Springs. Oh, saddest day. I know Alyssa's leaving. And then we have ginkgo leaf. Love her. You love the horsetail oil you got from Patri. Thank you. I really like that cologne. Okay, and then last but not least, we are going to use, actually there's two more I lied. We're using red chilies. Yes, ma'am. Because that's what we're making it a little spicy. And then also burdock root. I didn't know this one had a label. And burdock root. Can these herbs be added to the site? I don't know if we can put them up. If you want them, email us and we can get a listing for you up. We just don't have them ready right now to sell, but we can sell you some. It just wouldn't be its own like list right now. These, and I'd say if you want to, there's 8 herbs here. I would say that maybe choose 4 of them if you want to replace some that you can. If you can get echinacea for sure. If you can get motherwort, I would say you definitely need that. And I feel like you can leave out the chilies. Burdock is easy to find. I would take that too. And if you don't have like the bungleweed or the ginkgo leaf, maybe use like it just would be different. Some of these, they're curated for this spell. Can you show the horsetail again? Yes. I have a whole write-up on Patreon right now of the medicinal and spiritual like properties of this and a 1 herb spell using horsetail. It's so good. So let me put some of these away and we're going to make a little blend. Because we're gonna prep the area. I mean, it's the whole spell. You know how we go. Why am I out of breath from holding those up?
From this 1 week of Pilates.
I literally fucked up. No, 1 week. I fear that Monday is gonna suck so bad going back to Pilates. Like, help. Not me out of breath is crazy. Do you sell Dragon's Blood? We do. We have resin. We have a cologne. We have a perfume. We have incense. Am I missing anything? We have a bunch of, I love Dragon's Blood, so we have it in a lot of, what was the 5th herb? Girl, I don't know what order I showed them in. You know what I can do on Patreon later? Or, yeah, I guess Patreon is probably better. I can put the list of herbs that we used. If you guys want a blend of this, I could probably sell that too. Stop. We are going to, sorry, I'm kind of low-key thinking about how I want to set this up because I had a different idea in my mind with the shark seat, but we don't have that. Also, keep tapping the screen because we're almost at 100,000. Well, we have like 30,000 more. Where are we over here? We doing good? We do have. Oh, this one's left out too. Not her left out, sister. I'm gonna prep my hands with Fiery Wall of Protection, which I don't know if this is this on TT Shop right now. I'm gonna prep my hands with this. Ooh, let me not get that in my drink. Let's not. Boom. And then we're gonna light a camphor incense. I love camphor. Great for cleansing and clearing. Good for reversals of evil eye, negativity, people wishing ill will. I mean, that's like similar, all of those kind of things. I'm gonna light this off camera, but you guys can see it. Oop, that's not off camera. Help. I don't see any of the products on TT. Are you in the United States? The only place that they let TikTok shop is in the US. I'm not entirely sure why. But we do have a website if you're not. 1 p.m. to 1:30 for what? Oh, you're in Canada. Yeah. So you can just get them from the normal stock shop. We don't have TikTok shop for some reason doesn't let people buy from not America. I don't know why. So we're gonna light the camphor incense.
I want to try and add them to the.
Which ones? Oh, let's see. How did the people do it that I watched? Like add their little. Oh wait, maybe it's at the bottom. Maybe it's over here. Host guest. Ooh, Gigi with the assist. Y'all are getting.
Sorry, guys.
No, thank you. Well, Fiery Wall is there. We just used that. Wait, add product. Hey. Hi, Gigi. She put
Sorry, my
the.
face was in there.
No, I think, and then maybe we can put the echinacea. Oh, we can't search. We have to. Girl. There's all these perfumes. Hopefully they can see me while we're
I
searching.
know. Can you guys see?
What is it giving?
Oh, I guess we can't see if they can see or not.
On TikTok?
Girl.
Why isn't it on the top? We just
Wait.
added it first. Oh, here we go. Echinacea. Hi, Walden. Oh, Walda.
Well, duh.
Hey, Walda girl.
What is going on here?
Hello. It says only part of the showcase can be searched. Come on.
It's not even alphabetical order.
But these are sold out. Let me in. But they said it's up? Oh, wait, it's right there. But it says sold out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna add it,
And then we
I'll
can
put
add
next
more.
to stock.
Hello. I didn't see it on TT Shop. Y'all sold it out? Okay. Could you see us while we were doing that? Hello? Oh, could you see us while we were doing that? Or no? The oils are good for concert getting performer to notice. I would do like Heather and Bewitched. Could you see us? Oh, you could see us. I was struggling. It's sold out. We'll put more on. I got literally like.
Face. I didn't even it.
At least the skin is skinny.
Sorry,
Hey.
guys.
Hello.
Okay.
And the products are there. Okay, yeah. So if you.
Use the stock.
Thank you. We're gonna change the stock, but I did just use a Fiery Wall of Protection cologne on my hands. They're saying your brows are pretty purr. Come on, Gigi. I think that the shopping cart is down here. Obviously, on here we can't. This other one we can't. Hey, Queen, good morning. I'm gonna also spray my Fiery Wall of Cologne on the base of my Morcajete. We're doing 5 because it's Tuesday Aphrodite's. And also 5 sprays to my thing. This is not something that I cook with. The cook with one is gone. What initiate it? Who? What? What did you say about my? What material? Oh, I think this is. Oop. What is this? It's like the normal ones. It's like the porous. What material is it? It's the normal one. I am struggling to see your comments on this white. Granite. Is this granite? I don't know. It's porous. It's volcanic rock. I do think it's volcanic rock.
Yeah,
okay.
That one.
So we're going to leave Fiery Wall Protection here because that's what we just used. Volcanic stone. I believe that that's right. I believe that that's correct. I love y'all bad. Thank you for that because, okay, the normal one. You're like, perfect. This one I do not eat out of. I do not use this in my kitchen because we use this for a lot of witchcrafty things and it would not be safe to like, be spraying this stuff and then eating it. So don't use this on your family's wine. Get yourself a specific one for your altar or something. So I sprayed, my hands are prepped. Oh, this is out. Hold on. Let me relight this. My hands are prepped with the firewall protection, cologne, and then so is the both handle for the morcante and the like base of it, the bowl. Hold up. You know what I didn't put on today? It's just one of those hectic days. Like, what's happening? I forgot my lip gloss. Who does that?
What the fuck?
Who forgets the lip gloss? It's from Buxom. I don't know. This shade actually probably doesn't go with what I'm wearing today, but it doesn't matter. This is no idea we need the latte. I know. Bad. Spicy boundaries. I do. This is the one I use for all my spell work. Yes. Well, here I have one on my altar that just no. Actually, this is the one from my altar. I brought it here because I couldn't find the one. Oh, it's at the other store. I like see things in my mind's eye, and I'm like, I know exactly where it is. But this is from my altar. Yeah. So we're gonna spray all of that, and I have off here. Let's remember. I think Gigi, let me know as soon as this is up. This is my echinacea spell oil. It's great for boundaries. A lot of other things as well, but we're specifically using it for boundaries today. You can use it for protections as well. I think like most herbs do have a protective quality. The type of protection it's going to give you, I find, is extremely different. Like motherwort is protecting, but I find it's different than like using like a plantain, or maybe you're using dill, or there's protecting against certain different things. And I like motherwort because it does kind of feel like familial. I'm just running my hands through the camphor to get myself also cleansed and stuff. And then I'm going to do the same thing with my candle. I'm going to run it through because this is going to represent either you or the person that you would be doing the spell for, the candle. And I'm using white candle. You could also use black or red. I just wanted it to be white because with boundaries, like my intentions are pure while the spell is spicy. My intentions are pure. And I think sometimes white is just, I just really needed that. And then the red, I have a red candle here for protection and strength. I would die for an enchanted lip gloss. I'm telling you, one of these days. It will happen. We're also going to spray our fiery wall protection on both of these. And then just kind of rub around it. These are alcohol-based. You don't need to drench these with their colognes. One spray would be enough. 2 sprays is fine. Especially because by the time I get to dressing it, it will be pretty dry. But don't overspray or overload your candles. It is not safe. We're going to leave this here. And then we're going to put these to the side too. And she said she restocked. Okay, cool. Sometimes it takes a minute to show up after it's been restocked. So just like give it a couple of minutes and we'll check again. So, Motherwort is starting the 28th. Black Friday. Oh, it's going to start on, I think the 27th. We'll say at 8 p.m. my time, Cali time. PST? We're going to start out with our Greenco, no, it's not, Cranesbill, and we're using for the grounding and stability. It also adds a little bit of happiness if you want to do happiness spells. But I think it's good to be, wait, does anyone want to do, actually, before I start, does anyone on the cast is crazy. Any co-wishes want this boundary spell? Any of the co-wishes?
Can you explain the vibe?
It'll be like, so think of any boundary that you need. Not your skirt stuck in the door. Yeah. Snatched up. Boundaries. Think of like laying and strengthening, making sure that they don't waver as soon as you set a boundary. I'm really bad with that. Well, no, because I get angry when people try my boundaries. Like once I've said it, please don't make me retell you and retell you and retell you. Like I'm gonna crash out. That's why I'm doing a spicy one, because I personally don't want to retell and thank you so much, Gigi. Gigi came back. So this is what the echinacea, I'll show you guys in a second, oil looks like fully. I just didn't have my label because we print them in-house. Let me tell you, we make them and print them in-house. So it takes a second for the printer to get them done.
I want to pop on there.
You want in there?
Yeah.
Does anyone else want in? Yeah, they come in with their they come in with their so
Oh, I don't know.
I don't have my, sorry. And my for some reason my thing's not, maybe it's because it's dying. I didn't bring my charger. It's not been telling me text. The girly squirrelies are coming in. The sale code, we don't have well, there's always Ashley10, ASHLEE for 10% off at checkout. What we're going to do with this, can I show them how to prep your, okay. So I wasn't planning on doing this originally because I was just going to show you guys, but then I'm also, the point of like, if I'm going to do a whole fake spell, I might as well just do it for somebody. So sounds like Miles is getting in there. Sounds like Gracie's getting in there. And petition. boundaries. Well, you're like, I don't know, it could really be anything. So get yourself your paper. I'm gonna spray the petition paper, which is just gonna be any type of paper. It could be brown paper, it could be white paper, any type of paper. It could be a napkin, doesn't matter. You're gonna spray it the back and the front with our fiery wall of protection. And then I teach you guys the same thing every single time, but I think it's important. I think it's important to, when you're doing petitions, just it's a nice reminder. And since you're doing it for yourself and you want these boundaries to remain, we're going to be ripping the paper. It's going to look like I'm going the wrong way, but like towards you. So you're going to do all the man-made edges, which is just the sharp, like perfect edges that the machine or whatever puts. I'll show you. Going clockwise.
So good at that.
I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just the years of like writing petitions. So it'll look like this when you're done. It could be as big or small as you want. Not your eye twitchy. You're good. And then we're actually going to take some of this echinacea oil. Oh, here you go, Miles. Whenever you want this. I'll TikTok shot. Sorry, I'm choking him out. Oh. And then you're going to take a drop of the echinacea oil. You also could use fiery wall protection, but you do need to have echinacea somewhere in this because it's the whole base of the spell. And run it around the outside clockwise of this paper, and then you're going to go. Gigi's getting in there too. Oh, the girlies are in here. Wait, where's Walda?
Walda?
Maybe we could put her over here facing you so they can see the behind the scenes of you guys. Like you have to see them. They're all in the doorway. So if you could kind of see the outline, can you see that on there? The outline of the paper. I missed my Friday morning lives. I'm back. Next week we're gonna do a money spell. The girlies are all here. So you can see that on this camera and this counter. I'll put it around and then I'll hand this around to everybody else because Bit check. Oh wait, yeah. Do you guys want to show? Well, I guess it gives away though. I didn't say where you were going.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, perfect. Everybody's in. Oh, you took your things off.
Okay. It was itchy.
Get in. Yeah, it was itchy.
Itchy.
Get on in here.
Oh, in here.
Squeeze in. Everybody has
Eyeshadow. We're wearing little hula skirts.
Mine's not on because I was like it was overstimulating for the live.
You want to get in here and show your hula skirt?
Aww.
Somebody screenshot.
Oh.
Somebody screenshot send us back. Hello. Get in there.
Oh, well, but then I'm in the way.
Need screenshot.
Wait.
Miles, get in.
Miles, get in.
Miles.
Wait. Well, you can see him on this one.
Wait, Miles doesn't have a skirt on.
Well, we tried to put one on him earlier.
Let's freak. Everyone gets to see the behind the scenes.
Okay.
This is what stuff looks at.
This is what this looks like versus you'll see over here. It's insane. Getting queens, hello. Okay. So I prepped this for you guys. Miles sprayed his paper if you want to spray yours. And then also, Miles, I'll give you this to put around it.
Miles, where's Walda's legs?
Where are
How
they?
did she set up?
Mother, yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm about to email my photos. Thank you so much.
Wait,
Okay, so
this is an amputee.
oh, okay. Oh, the next thing we're doing with our petition paper, we ripped off the man-made edges. We put the oil on it. We sprayed both sides. We're gonna go through the camphor as well, just to prep this up. And then I'm gonna give this back to Grace. But the way that you would write this, can I just borrow your? I'm not gonna write on it. Can I borrow your pen?
Oh yes.
Okay, so the way that you would write the petition, like you start your name up here. So it would be Anastasia Bonnet. You can put the date if you want. I don't do that. Anastasia Bonnet, the boundaries. Oh, thank you for the follow. The boundaries that I'm looking to withhold and put up. Either you're putting up these things. I'm screaming. They're doing the door.
The door.
The door.
Probably squeeze in and close.
All the girls. The boundaries, either the boundaries that I'm looking to put up and withstand, maybe, and like put in detail what you're looking for. Like I said, if it's a certain person that's doing certain things, or they're crossing the line, or they continue to push and poke and see how far they can get, put these here. Put it all in. You can do front to back or just the front if you want, but write it left to right like you're reading a book. And then as you're done, you're going to sign your name. And also, if it's for somebody that you're doing this for, you put their name, and then you would still sign your name at the bottom because you're the one that's willing this thing to happen. And then you're going to turn it clockwise, which for me would be this way. And then you sign your name once full, twice, and then 3 times on the bottom. And then when you're going to fold it, I would put a little bit of the echinacea, either oil or herb, in the middle, and then fold it towards you. So I'm gonna give it back for the girls and Miles to
Would you write like I am setting this boundary?
setting and enforcing. May no one be able to cross these because boundaries could be like they're spoken or not. Like like let's say you don't. I'm trying to think of what's a broad boundary that people struggle with often. Do you guys have one that I could like?
No.
No to what though?
Oh.
Because you could say no to things and that could be like people pleasing. But if like let's say, you have anything y'all have to help me with like if you write on both sides, no, just sign on the back.
This is basic, but like you know how when
No
you guys would,
hugs.
like round up at a restaurant. Like, do you want to round up?
Oh yeah, I.
Do you want to donate?
To donate. Say no to that.
Well, but that's also hard because then it's very broad. It is a boundary, but may no one like continuously ask me for money when I'm not comfortable with it.
Or
May
just,
no
like,
one
show up at your house.
may no one show up at my house uninvited. Okay, whatever, like those kind of things. And cross this line and boundary and the energetic thing that I've put in place or whatever. Just bought a firewall protection. Yes, touching your hair, that's a big one. Is back up. Y'all want to spray? I have to cover this camera because I don't want to get it. That one's expensive. You can get it from far away though. Oop. I'm trying to make sure I didn't get it on there. Y'all got some firewall protection as well. Okay. So while they're working on the petitions and you guys are doing whatever, you might be writing your notes or whatever, I'm gonna keep adding in the herbs so then the blend can be ready. Were the ones on TikTok shop 2 ounces? Yes. And this is we hit 100K. Do you always want to give away a white or a black beanie first? Show me a heart, a black heart or a white heart. Which one first? Let's put this aside.
How do we sign it again?
So turn it to the side. Well, you sign the bottom like you're signing a letter,
Right.
and then you turn it to the side and you write your names 3 times. The full name. Y'all want to do black? Oh, this is hard because white, black. This is. Can we do a poll? Like a minute. Oh, well, somebody Jackie, can you put together a really quick poll? Last time seeing alive in person.
Me.
Why would it's me?
That's so rude.
Why would she say that?
Why would you say that?
They're doing black and white. And yeah, we'll still do giveaways for you guys.
Well, I think in the chat, if you do like say black or white, and it'll tell you which one said the most.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Love that
Just
sort
say
of thank
black
you.
or
I think
white.
this is from Anthro.
Black or white in the chat.
Okay, wait.
You have to say it, guys. It's hard.
I know that was my bad because I told them.
Let's do it.
My bad. I figured that it would do the same poll thing. They're saying, this is so difficult because
Fold it towards me.
good night, y'all. Gotta sleep. Good night. Yes, fold it towards you. Wait, hold up. Put some of the
Something.
Wait, where is it?
This?
Girl, it's the show. Well, you can do it though.
Okay.
Just put a little bit and then fold it. Fold it.
Fold it in.
Yes.
Fold in the cheese.
Yes. Fold it in.
Ooh, what reference you got?
I didn't. I just thought it was funny.
White. I feel like it's hard. It's not telling me. I'm seeing. Oh,
Okay.
the poll's up.
So you have to do a poll.
Poll.
Farewell for you.
And
Somebody said that, not me. You guys. Already emotional.
Enough. Stop. All-time fave. Okay. And then everybody that's putting their petition together is going to fold in. I guess I will for TT. For TT, we'll do black first, and then for you guys, we'll do white.
I wish you guys knew Hamilton. He was a really good one last time. So Hamilton stands rise.
Okay, so the poll is up. I should wait. Me just ready already. Oh, Miles is ready with his, yes. Grace is ready with hers. Oh wait, Miles, I'm gonna open yours so I can put some herb in it.
Right.
I won't look.
All right.
Just a little herb.
Sass.
Did I put oil on it?
Did you?
Do I?
Well, did you put oop?
Oh, I didn't. Here, it's right here.
Oh yeah, you have to put around the edges, yeah. It's hard to do when I'm not looking. Oh, black one. Okay, perfect. So I chose black for you guys. Okay. So we'll do the first giveaway. The second one will be for the other color that we didn't do. TikTok's gonna do black. Twitchy Gal, it's gonna do white. You're gonna guess. It doesn't. You don't have to be a customer. You just have to be able to receive mail from us, and no one is going to get mad. Well, if it could be out in the country, out of the country.
Could be an herb.
It is gonna be an herb. I'll hand them to you guys. I'm trying to think of what the herb is gonna be. And yeah, I'm gonna guess it. You guys are gonna guess an herb when it gets to that. When I tell you.
Not now.
Give me a second. I have to think of it.
When she said.
Okay, TT, you can go. I wonder if I just showed it. Thank you. Gigi's is ready. Did y'all eat breakfast? And then you guys, Twitchy Gal can go. Guess the herb. The first person that we see will win.
Oh, we're doing that. Just kidding. Well,
Oh, we're doing
Well.
forget my message I sent.
Oh, I can't see. What's T? We can still do gift cards for them, the subs. We're doing these for the Moonlight and Sage.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, and so we have all. While I'm putting these together, I am gonna put the petitions underneath my moquette. We put the what did we put in there first? I think we did burdock first, did we? No, we didn't. That's not burdock. We did first thing we did was the Cranesville root. Next up, we'll do bumbleweed. Why is everybody guessing? Because they're guessing the herb to be included in the giveaway. We're gonna do this bumbleweed next. And I am gonna make the blend a little bit bigger since everybody's kind of on this. And while you're doing this at home, obviously you would be pushing in your specific intent. I'm just giving it energy of because everybody's probably doing a little bit of a different
Winner on TikTok.
We have a winner. Hey. One way that you can do this is like I like to push your hand between and like whisper into what you're telling the herb to do. Can you get out? Oh yeah, I guess so. So the next thing was Motherwort. Love her. Echinacea. She's gonna set them boundaries and she's the base of this, okay? She's the base. Love her. All the girls scattered out. Sad. Next up. Ginkgo leaf. Just a little bit of her. These chilies are gonna go last, and I'll show you why. Horsetail is next. Y'all know how much I love horsetail. Well, if you're not on my Patreon, maybe you don't, but I've been obsessed with her bad. Okay. And then burdock root. Catch me up on what were they asking for? Intentions are for every. Does anyone know what I showed you at the beginning of these, the labels. If you miss it, you can as soon as we're done with when we get off. Let me see if I can set this up. When we get off, you can rewatch this on Twitchy. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I have all of these now. Okay. Setup. We've got the herbal blend in here. Echinacea oil is going to be going in next. This obviously you can get on TikTok Shop right now. We're going to do 5 drops because it is Venus Day. Whatever, how many ever drops you want to do is up to you. That's 6. So I'm doing 10 because I didn't mean to do 6. So it's still a denomination of 5s. And then we're going to crush this together. I do have a really good, I think this one of the spells on Patreon you could use, or you could recite whatever you wrote onto the petition in like while you're grinding all of this together. You want to get this as much as a powder as you can. Some of these things are kind of like not like straw or hay-like, but it's going to be hard to grind these up with this, but you still can. Oop. Sorry, you guys are shaking around this table. Let me try to. Trios, please. We got to see if the girls want to do trios. I fear I was looking over some of the summertime trio, like summertime oils, and I really miss the ones that I made for my birthday month. Someone got it? Oh, yeah. Hey.
Cynthia.
This cranberry root is pretty big, so I'm like kind of crushing that. Isn't it? Thank you. Isn't it beautiful? It's like well loved. It's seasoned. I've been using this for years. got everything from all the spells I've ever done, all the energy. Let me pull this back up and knock her over. Sorry, girl. From all the spells I've ever done in here. This is like a labor of love. It does take some time, but that's the point. You're gonna like the whole time you're doing this. I know I'm talking to you guys, but you could be paying attention if you're playing music, if you're sitting down, praying over it, pushing energy into it, all of those things. Sorry, that's crazy. It's moving around so bad. Where's Dylan? He's running errands. He's honestly being very, very helpful because we have a lot going on this weekend. We have Friendsgiving at our house. He's going to get some like fold out tables in our Christmas tree. So love him bad. Love him bad. Thank God. I will get on live tomorrow while I'm getting ready to go out. So you guys can, I don't even know if you can hear me. Sorry. So you guys can hang out while I get ready. And then I think I don't know if I'm going to do all of Thanksgiving or Friendsgiving prep on live, but I'll do some of it. We'll cook together for a little bit. No, we're mixing it clockwise. I think it might look different on the camera, but we're gonna put actually no, we're not gonna put I'm gonna reach back in here and get a couple chili flakes. Me doing this barehanded is crazy because my hands are gonna be spicy later, but just like a little bit, like a pinch of chili flakes. Did the bombs oh my god, I just breathed that in. They didn't restock today, no. We restocked them last week though. I believe they sold out because you guys ate them up. But we'll have more, obviously. Red string bracelets are back. The one herb that we're doing today is echinacea. It's here and back. No, I know. Don't forget to wash your hands. And then I'm gonna go touch my face earlier and be like, why am I burning? Why? I got a new class now. Class for what, sister? Ginger biscuit. Ooh, Joe Malone. Ooh. I have to smell some of these like remake perfumes. I have to smell them. This is over again. The next giveaway for the beanie we'll do at 200,000 if you make it there. You said I'll never forget the time I got a mix of onion and jalapeno juice in my eye. Sister, that is crazy word. That's actually insane. So, okay, this is what I'm going to do for now because I probably could get it a little bit finer, but I'm not going to. We'll be here for too long. Okay, I'm going to put this to the side. Everybody's petitions here. I want to clean this off a little bit. I'm just taking this glass so we can dress this is like, I know that we're giving these away, but this is like bothering me. All of this stuff on camera right now. Hold up. There we go. I did make a clone. If you thought that I wasn't gonna do that, you don't know. You don't know me. You do know me. Let's put her away. We're gonna just use this as you'll see. I am going to dress. Ooh, thank you for the follow over on Twitchy Gal. What I like to do with my petitions and put them under the candle work that I'm going to do. And then to continue, I just don't want to get these spicy. So I'm gonna put those hats away for a little bit. I'm going to put probably 10 or maybe 5. We'll see. 1. This is where the spice of it all comes in. 2, 3. No, we'll probably do 10. 4. That's 5. Okay, that's 10, and then I'll just space them out. I'm gonna do 10 of these chilies. Once again, that's up to you on the number. If you don't have to do it by a certain number, but it is aphrodisiac, so I'm always gonna do things in 5s. Always will. I'm gonna prep these candles. Let me see, hold on. I'm just trying to get the table set up because it needs to all look right. It makes sense. Okay, so I have already prepped these candles a little bit. We are going to get them a little bit more. I'm going to put a little bit of cologne. This is a little small, but if this was a bigger thing, I would fully like bathe this. I just don't want to make a mess here. So we're going to rub. This is a cologne that I made. It's a Boundaries. I haven't smelled. For the Maldives, that one's really pretty. There is St. Mary's Bells. Yes, ma'am. And then I'm going to, so we have the petitions underneath the dish that we're going to be burning our candles in. You can put the petitions underneath your ancestors' candles if you like to do that. That's fully up to you. Does this fit here? It doesn't. Hmm. Y'all have to find something that works here. Help. See, what we're gonna do is make it work. Okay, so I'm gonna, because I don't have a big enough tray, what I would do is like, I like to do layers. You could put your candle straight in. I'm gonna pour a little bit of this cologne at the base of this because I always like to have a water element because water and me. We're gonna put the this here just so because I want this to fully burn down. You can stick your candle straight in here. The only thing is with this is that like probably from here down won't burn, and I like to see a full pool of the wax so I can see and I can read and see if anybody's in there gonna try me, anything pops out. I'm gonna do this on the side because I did lay this up already and I don't want to mess with it. But now that we have our herbal blend, we have our petitions underneath here. I've got my cologne that I dressed both of the candles with. And well, not fully dressed, but we got them prepared spiritually. And then I'm gonna take 5 drops of my echinacea oil. Actually, I'm gonna drop some on my hands too, because that's about 5. Well, I would put this on the back of my neck. I am wearing cashmere, so I'm not doing that right now. I'm putting this on my legs, the bottom of your feet. When I'm doing spell work, though, I'm in like a skirt or robes or something like that. So it's up to you. Put it on the back. I'm putting a little bit. Like I'm wearing cashmere. I'm putting it anyways. And probably a little bit on my hair too. Just whatever's left over on my hands. Nothing too left over, like greasy. And then we're going to rub all of the oil into your candle just to get an even coating of it all over. Sorry, I'm not reading. I'm trying to like be locked in. Okay. I feel like I'm doing good. I'm not being distracted. Stop. Okay. So we're rubbing all of the oil around the candle so we can get an even herbal, I don't know. Now we're just pouring the herbs on here. So we're doing this slightly off camera over here, but you can see it on Twitchy Girl. You don't need it too much of this. Well, the powders are good too because you can't like, while you probably could overload a 7-day candle with powders, I feel like you can't do a candle with powders because it's just not going to stick. What needs to stick will stick, and what doesn't won't, you know? It's like a reading. Take what fits, like let the rest go. So we've fully dressed her. Front and back. Now I'm going to move. This is where it just gets a little bit messy. I'm going to put this back here. Like I said, you can put this on a fireproof dish and let it roll. You don't have to do the cologne. I'm doing the cologne. Why is she crooked? Oh, it's probably because of the underneath is crooked. We're also going to dress firewall protection cologne. I've already done this, but I'm doing it again because I want to. It's what's called for. We're going to dress the red candle, which is going to be for strength, and it's going to be just outside of the working here, but I'm going to put it on a little candle or a little, where's my, oh, sure. A little seashell that I'm going to attach the candle to. So give me a second. We rubbed the echinacea oil on the red candle too as well. You could do a protection oil too, but we did a fiery wall of protection cologne. That's perfect. Whatever you have at home works. Let this attach here. Sorry, I did that off of camera and then I ripped it off. So you're just creating a pool of wax down here for the candle to attach to. So try to keep the candle still so the pool of wax goes in one place and then just attach it there. We're going to let that dry for a little bit, and the smallest bit of the herbal blend will go to the base of that. Same thing with this white candle. We're just going to put a little bit at the base of this. We have our water underneath. We've got that. We got our spicy chilies. I'm going to set this to the side. We can put this around the leftover powder that we have. Either you can dress more your ancestor candles with this. You can offer some to your ancestors. You can do like a threshold thing on your door and you put a little bit in your car, anything like that. But for right now, we're going to put it to the side. Because I'll offer that to the people that wrote the petitions. Like we'll just let that be part of what they take home if they want. So we have, you guys know I always like to, we've sprayed fiery wall of protection several times already. I just like to in my spells. It's adding extra layers. Let me put this over here. Well, actually, since this was part of it, we'll leave this here. What? Sorry. Wait, we need a bigger girl. Is that what we're laughing at? We've talked about this, me and Dr. Miami would be locked in if I could do that. Glamours are good for that, but I feel like it only can do a little bit. I would have like yitties. They would be in your face right now, like, so I wish.
Would be getting way more subs.
Yeah, listen, and I would be out here like, please.
The titty streamer, dude.
A titty, I don't know if I can say that here. I can't hear. On full chested. There we go with that. It would be spell work with them out. Go big or go home. I think that glamours are good for that. I will say, like, putting on some extra weight has helped. And I think doing chest workouts, as stupid as it is, it worked a little bit. Make sure you use a cologne. You don't place a candle directly on. Yeah, because alcohol content, yes. Or let it fully dry down. So I'm going to spray. Now getting back on it. Sorry. This is what I'm saying. I was being really good about not being distracted. I'm going to spray 5 times over the spell, not directly on top of it, just over it to fully bring in the energy to give for more protection. It's also my kind of like my signature closing thing with my ancestors. I would always do a bell too. I don't have a bell. Wait, I'm sure I do. 5. I think some of that sprayed directly into my drink, but we're still going to drink it. That's fine. I'm going to light my protection candle first. If I was doing this at my altar, I would take a candle, like a white candle from just like a normal one, and then I would light the candle with my ancestors' candle. Then I would light this, and I would also use that to light that. Think of it like an eternal flame, turning it all on. But we don't have that because I'm not at my ancestor altar. Walda, hey, we have a new camera that we're using. If you haven't seen our day in the life, like a monthly day in the life, go on YouTube because hello. Especially without shopping. Hey. Hello, it is. Yeah, you put a little bit. And then we light the personal candle, obviously, while either reciting what you put in your petition, or if you want to create a spell for the boundaries, you can. I like to recite what I put in the petition. And then I'm going to do 5 times clockwise. It's facing you guys because I wanted to show you guys a spell, but I would have the person facing me, like on my altar, but it's okay for you guys. We're going to do 5 times wrapping it around. Just empowers the spell. This flame's going to take a minute because the top of this is loaded up. And then we're going to do 5 over here. Now, if you notice throughout the spell that the candle never got high, I would say that we need to do a cleansing. There's something that's probably in the way of the working, but this is going to start like raising and raising as we go. My hands I'm overstimulated with this hand and the loud ass. Support. We'll watch later. Thank you. Yeah, you can always rewatch this after we get off. As soon as I'm off, I think that the VOD goes up. Okay. So does anyone have any questions on this boundary spell? Okay. Also, let me finalize it before I ask you guys that. So as this burns down, obviously stay with it. You can keep praying over it. I like to, when it hits certain parts, it would be like the shoulders, the hips, the knees. I like to add extra energy. I'll take another either incense or more sprays of the cologne or something like that, or sprinkle a little bit left over the herb back into it because it just adds more to the spell. And I didn't explain the chilies. The chilies are the extra, they're quite literally a boundary when it gets closer to the person of the candle. So like, let's picture this outside of your home, your energy, your field. It's where it gets spicier outside. I put the protection and strength outside of this because it's two separate energies. Sorry, I just had to swallow. Explain to us that Canacia spell oil. Yes, I did, I believe. If not, you can read the full y'all, I'm so messy. The full description, herbs everywhere. The full description on the website. And we're using it specifically today in this spell for boundary. Ooh, I didn't close that. For boundaries. So you can use it for a lot of different things, but today I didn't want to get it confusing. We can use it for boundaries. I'll show you guys here. It's on TikTok shop. You can grab her. Do you do mentor for spell work? No, but I do think Patreon's the closest to that. I've got like over 500 plus spells over there. And you can get the Discord with that. So yeah, we have the boundary here, a spicy boundary here. And then as they get closer, we do have, I made this cologne, but like you can use a fiery wall if you want to just put a couple sprays down here rather than just this cologne. I love a water. Program them as we make them. Let it sit. We love to see that. And then obviously we're going to let this fully burn down. Once it gets probably to like the last bit here of where the feet are on the candle, because this will burn first. This will burn within like 45 minutes. This probably would take like 2 to 3 hours to burn down the candle, the body candle. Obviously you can do this with chime candles or anything like that. Knob candles would be good. At every knob, it's something different. Different boundaries you'd like to hit. That's fine. We need to have a knob candle class. Unfortunately, severely. And so once you're getting close to where the feet are of the candle, or if it was a knob candle, the last knob, or if it's just like one of these chime candles, the closer to the bottom, you're going to take one of the petitions out, burn it, save the ash. And once again, you know what I'm going to say? Take it to a crossroads, let it burn out, blow out into the wind. Bye-bye. You also can, if you don't want to do that, this is a little bit different of an energy. You could put it underneath like a mat of your home, but I like to kind of like let it out. I would do for the mat at my home personally, I would take the herbal blend and put a little bit of that underneath it. Can we get the cologne recipe on Patreon? I feel like it's similar to the cologne that you guys got for Patreon this month. It's similar. I know the color's different because I added some extra thing because I like blue and you know it's good for confusing spirits. It's very close to the one that you got. I made a big mess on my thing today. Any spells or question? Yeah, so, and then to dispose of the chilies, I wouldn't, you can, it's not that they're going to mess up the earth. None of these herbs are going to mess up the earth. You can definitely bury the herbs, which is like a good thing, or let it out into the ocean. I just don't like for like animals to get into the chilies and stuff. So either I give those to my ancestors. You can string these together and put them, like think of them like put them all together like this or like this. You can string them and put them over your altar or something. Hello. T. Then that's your boundary spell. I think, see, that just, I burnt a little bit on my material there, going over the candle. Let me make sure that's out. Where did it burn? I literally was like, oh, that smells like material burning. That's fucking crazy. Will there be a Patreon discount on Black Friday? Patreon gets the free shipping, and because we can't stack for Black Friday codes, so you can do the 15% off will be automatic. She has a YouTube cologne. Yes, I do have a YouTube video on how to make colognes in general. I do. It was like an ancestor one. Thank you so much for the hearts or the roses, queen. Not me burning my sleeve. That's crazy. We'll see about trios. We've got to see. It's a happy day in the office, but we're also kind of sad about Alyssa's going away. We're gonna do a go away lunch. The helly. What the heck? And then next week, okay, so we'll have the boundaries up. I think the echinacea, I don't know, it'll be on TikTok shop until, I don't know. I think it'll just be up. We'll see. Because I like her and I use it a lot. So that's up. We restocked the Fiery Wall of Protection cologne it's on the website and on TikTok shop, depending. And then what's tea? On Friday, next Friday, we'll be back. We'll be doing a money spell. It's going to be an enchantment, but we are going to be also doing Black Friday. So we will make videos talking about the Black Friday stuff in general. And I'll also put it in my feed just to sit. And then I have flyers that'll go up a lot because I make really cute flyers for you guys. Those will go up, I think like maybe Monday, Tuesday next week. So you guys, we finalize what's going on because we wanted to do like, we usually do the first 10 people to purchase on Black Friday will get something. I think we're going to do more of the hoodies or like merch things. And then all of the deals, specific items coming back. I just wanted to see what you guys wanted. We'll put those on the flyers as well. We'll talk about that in video so you can see exactly what items are coming back because we'll do 3 old exclusives back, and then we'll do the same thing with colognes. The blue confusion thing. Which blue one, babe? Though this isn't a confusion ward, but we do have a lot of those in general. I think we have one on Patreon. If not, they definitely have a video on an explanation on confusion wards for sure. What time does Black Friday sale start? I think we agreed that we're going to do 8 p.m., which is kind of crazy. But you know, we've done 5 p.m. before, and that was actually insane because I was at dinner fixing the website. So 8 p.m. is fine. And it'll run through Cyber Monday. Econ Alyssa, not retail. Yeah, no, Ecom, the in-store Alyssa, our manager, she's staying. She's here. She's here. Go see her on Black Friday. She's actually there today. And if you are in Oceanside or San Diego area and want to get the echinacea today, we do have it in store. So yes, please. Can you sell this blend, please? Do you want me to? Email us. I can send you the blend. Or I'll sell you the blend. Yes, ma'am. Okay. We have so much to do today. I'm sad. I feel like I'm gonna get off here and it's gonna be sad. But I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Let me move this because I'm gonna turn this candle off, this live off, and I do not want to. I'm gonna let this burn down. I'll take pictures for you guys and show you guys on Insta. If you didn't see, we have the vlog of the break-in on YouTube. It's not a funny situation, but the way Miles edited it was funny. So if you haven't watched that, go and watch that. The vlog of the break-in, the burglarize. And we'll be back with videos, and I'll be live pretty much all weekend. But I think I'm going to be live on Anastasia Bonnet. So, getting ready and then cooking. I don't think I need to go out to the clubs on live stream, but we will be we'll be the night getting ready and then recapping and cooking the next morning. So help, and also maybe decorating. I think we'll decorate my house on live a little bit. Me and Paulina are gonna be here. So if you miss P, come watch me on Anastasia Bonnet. Okay. New Year's Eve, like it depends on what I'm trying to draw in, but you might catch me running around the block with my suitcase this year. I said that I'd like to travel, which you guys know how I feel about traveling. It stresses me out. But I do need to travel. So I did a beautiful setup here and I kind of am sad to like move it around because I feel like the setup's so fun and pretty, but I do need to get the simmer part started. Ooh, what is my phone? Okay. We're gonna be taking pictures along the way so I can put them on our stories later. So didn't mean to send it, no worry. Yule Simmer Pot. Yes, ma'am. Good morning. Good morning. Simmer Pot. Yes. Okay. What's tea? Anything new too? I'm trying to think. Lip balms were restocked yesterday on TT and the website, so that's there. I'm drinking a snickerdoodle latte. What are y'all drinking? Ooh, you got pomegranate and cranberries. It's a line. It's also pomegranate season, so if you don't have any, you can go to the store and grab some. If you have juice, that also works in place of this. I mean, for the simmer pot, I would get the actual herb, but if you have dried ones too, that works. Mm. A Red Bull, ginger tea. You're drinking cranberry juice. Lock the fuck in. Per miles with a volume. Had an Alani, which is brew. I cannot have those. Like Alani's and Celsius make my heart like. Ooh, I had like 3 sips of Dylan's once and I had to take an anti-anxiety medication because it was making my heart race so fast. I was like, okay, never again. I'm good on. I'm actually good on that. On the table, let me go through what I have. We're gonna do the simmer pot first. I have this body candle for later. I'll put her to the side. She actually can be kind of like our watcher over. And I also have my dark opium because I'm wearing black opium spray. I put on my, y'all are gonna, okay. This is me being shady. It's not shady because I'm sorry, but I'm fake. I'll say it. I did slather myself in Gold Dust Woman, and I know that's not on the site right now, but it's really good and it matches the scent wise. It's what I wanted to bring in because I'm trying to do that right now magically, all of that. But scent wise, it's so good with black opium perfume and my dark opium perfume. So we're gonna roll that on. So that's what I'm wearing. That one. The Yule Simmer Pot. So what we've got over here, I'm going to go through all of the things that we're going to put in it and then the associations and kind of tell you guys what you can draw in with those things. Because what I'll spell this one for that's going to burn in the office is going to be a little bit different than maybe what you're going to spell it for at home. But I'll go through them. So let me put my notes over here because y'all, I'm trying to like not overshare, but I feel like I consistently I think that's kind of my thing though. Like, you know, you're like, Miles, like, I consistently overshare. And if you know anything about me, if you followed my mental health page, I have bipolar. So sometimes most of the time, you guys see me when I'm up. She's hitting a down spiral. My brain's not working very well and it's not happy. So, okay, yeah, we won't talk about the podcast because, like, okay, Miles put his hard work and energy into the podcast. It's up yesterday. Do you have air placements? I'm sure I do. I don't know my full chart. I'm a Virgo, Cancer, Virgo. But that's Earth, no? It's the ADHD to help. Y'all think Gold Dust does need to... I will be down to bring Gold Dust back when we're catch up. We're actually starting to get more caught up than we have been in the future, which thank fucking God, because this last week has been literal. It's been a lot. Earth and Water, yeah. Help. Seeing some chilled and grounded is that it's unusual. She's depressed. Okay. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm not as like my brain's like not moving around as fast. But heads up for the if you guys need heads up for the lip balms, sign up for the restock notifications on the website, and it tells you guys when they get restocked. Oh no, I didn't take that as a read, Queen. It's okay. It's okay. It's a monthly thing, but it's not just the disky that you will get. It's all the spells that I upload every month. There's like 500 and I don't know, probably now like 60 or 70 different spells that you get on there too. You said I saw the notification and ran. Sorry if I missed the pin. I'm trying to learn how. Oh, and thank you for the gifts. The rose and the heart me's. The lip balms are instant. Hey mother, hello. Okay, what was I saying? Oh.
You might want to take that off.
I know you're right. Wait, maybe is it not? Oh, it's because it's the group chat.
Yeah, I can move for you.
Yeah, thank you. Hold on. This is gonna just be going off.
Yeah, I told him to text me.
Thank you. Okay, so yeah, no, yesterday we're gonna start the spell in a little bit. Sorry, I'm just like talking shit. And I have to get this out because I might just be in a weird mood today. Red looks good. Thank you. I do love a pop of red. You guys know it's like my favorite. Red and black are like my spiritual. It just has me together. But I feel like I haven't had one of these down moments in a long time, which honestly is surprising. Not really, because I have like rapid cycling. So if I'm kind of low, I kick right back out of it. But I was getting my hair touched up yesterday and I was sitting in the salon, like rewatch it, or while the podcast was premiering yesterday, you can like comment. And it's this, when I tell you, it's the exact same camera setup, the same lighting, like what you're seeing right now is, I mean, it's in a different place. It's literally like mirrored, but it's the same, like same chair, same lighting, same miles, same me, same camera. I was rewatching it back being like, this is, and I really preface this being like, I'm not looking for anyone to be like, you're gorgeous, but I was literally like, I've never been uglier in my life. I hate my outfit, the hair, and I've done the hairstyle a million times. I did that makeup a million times. I just hated everything. I was like, I'm yapping, I'm talking so much. Like, why the fuck is this so long? Like, I hated everything. I was like, this just sucks. Like, oh, I was so unhappy about everything yesterday. And then I was like, oh, it's okay. It's the depression hitting hard. I was literally like, I'm deleting my whole social media presence. I'm never coming back. I'm not going to talk anymore. This is just stupid. Why would I ever think anyone's, you know? So I was like, sorry that I'm doing this because literally every other time it's fine. Like, it's fine. Thank you. Thank you. You know how your brain just be acting weird sometimes? Monthly newsletter with your spells. It's not a monthly newsletter, but do we have Patreon? Me and my luteal face. Listen, maybe it's also that, but I don't know because I take birth control, so I don't know how that affects if you still go through the phases or what. Avoidance spell. I do need to do that. I was feeling exactly that yesterday. Maybe it wasn't just me. Maybe we're all going through it. It was in the air. I was like, delete it all. Like, I can't do this anymore. You're lying. I was literally, and then I came in and I was trying to explain it, and I had just like tears in my eyes. I was like, I don't know why I feel like this. Oh, perfectly poised in the luteal. Okay. I love you guys for getting it because you know how sometimes it's just winter is depressing too. That and also your spirit team doesn't play about you trust. That I do know. It's a blessing, but they overwhelm me sometimes. So I'm like, especially when I want to be like playful and like talk to spirits that I'm not supposed to. They're like, that is really fucking funny. You're not. That's not happening. So yeah, yeah, they really do. I love them bad. I wish I could sleep through it. Oh, sleep through what? Oh, your luteal. I don't know. Locked in you. Okay, sorry. Now that I got that out, is there anything else that I need to update you guys on? What's tea? I mean, we're just gonna talk about Yule, Christmas. What are you guys doing for Christmas? Yesterday was really bad. Maybe it's the universal energy help. Maybe it is. Was that what was going on yesterday? Yeah, we do have a podcast on YouTube. Please bring back home for the holidays. Okay, if I would have done that, we would have had to do it at like early November to get it by December. Some of my employees were actually asking for that because they were like, it's one of my favorite. And honestly, it's a beautiful spell and it really makes me feel happy and homey vibes. So I'm fake for not making it this year. Maybe it would have made me feel a little bit better internally, but but it didn't. Okay, we're gonna get started on our simmer pot. We're gonna shake all that because gross energy off. Good the fuck bye, bitch. That's to me. To me. We also have been doing Vlogmas over on YouTube, so if you haven't seen that, please go watch. Wait, we can vlog you guys for a little bit. We'll get you guys saying hi, so make sure you smile. Are you smiling? We did this last time too. I don't know if trios are gonna go up today. It really depends on what the employees want to do. I think I could put my trio up. I have to figure it out though. My cousin Creole did a really good trio today, and I was like, oh, it was like very baby girl inspired. It was very good. Okay, so for the simmer pot, like I said at the beginning of the live, but we have some more people coming in. I have a kind of different version of a simmer pot because we're in the office, like our little studio, so I can't burn it on a stove because we don't have a stove here. But this could work too if like you're in a college situation or if you're in a bedroom or don't have like a full kitchen or not allowed to whatever. This is a candle warmer that has like a, what is this called? For like wax warmer melts, like you know, like it's a locked in top that goes there, but I think you also can take this off and then sit a candle on there. It's either way, it's a candle warmer. Let's turn her off. Hey, wax cube. Okay, for the wax cubes, yes, you're right, a warming plate. Okay, so you can also, if you have one of those fondue things that you put a candle under, you can make simmer pots in those, and those are great too. They're super because they're tiny. They still smell up like a room I think by the time we do the next spell, because we're gonna be doing 3 today, it should be pretty fragrant in here. So I love that. I do have a couple different things, so I'll show you what we're using. We're gonna be using cranberries, Of course, I don't have them on here with this spiritual association. Of course, I leave the cranberries out of here. That's fine. We're gonna use it for. It is Venus's day, and while you can use it for like warm thing, whatever, happy home, I am using it for like love and lust and sensual. But we're going towards myself because I don't need to draw it out when I literally am feeling hatred right now for myself. So, so what we're gonna do is like feel those things back in me now. And you can use cranberries for a lot of different things, but that's what I'm gonna use them for me. Like I said, you can replace lots of different herbs. Have like a plethora of properties that you can call from them for. Does that make sense? Or call upon them for? So that's gonna be that. Let me move this forward actually. Can you see that? It's in the way. Okay. I'm trying to be cute with this. Like, no. Love you, but it's gonna fall off. 3 spells, yes, well, I have to. I feel like we have to for Christmas. Hope you feel better, thank you. I just need to be out of my little depressive state, but we'll see about that. I don't know how long it usually lasts. We're just gonna have to see. So help. Next up, we do have pomegranates, which are this is like, if you could smell this, it smells so freaking juicy. Ooh, and we're gonna use one of them, but I do have the other ones here just to like decorate the place. It's beautiful. Pomegranates are good for a lot of things. They are good for like life and death and rebirth. You can use them for prosperity or for fertility. You can, I guess, technically use them for prosperity, but I do like them and like we're pulling sensual. You can, if you're doing like contractsy kind of things with spirits, I like to replace sometimes. I have to be careful about what the word is, like, you know, the red stuff that comes from you can use the seeds or the like press the seeds down and use the red is like ink. Does that make sense? Okay. And then we're going to cut up some oranges, which are good for, I'm calling vitality from this and like the sun energy and strength. Cause right now as soon as the sun goes down, I am so sad. So I like that. It's good for drawing in abundance and money, happiness, vitality. We're going to use that. Outside of that, I'm gonna have to reach behind me because we have some extra like herbs and I'll show you guys on camera the associations, but then I'll tell you, hold up. Wait. I have to figure this out.
Put the one just in front of your face. Yeah.
Can you see? Ooh.
Huh? Do it again. Show your
Give me a
face
second,
again.
guys.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, period. Okay, so I'm gonna use cloves and I'm gonna put 3 full clove pods in this. Okay, my face peeked out, so that's my bad. You can use cloves for a ton of different things: money, prosperity, luck, abundance. I'm gonna use it for aura protection, and I like it for protection against like people pocket watching, especially during the holiday seasons. Dill would have been good for that too, but I don't have any dill like sprigs, so we don't have that. So I'm going to just put 3 of these here because I'm going to use those in a little bit and I'll put this down. And it's just, once again, you can use this for so many different things, but you know, I have here my cinnamon. I'm going to be using cinnamon for strength, extra warmth, and obviously for drawing in love and abundance. You can use it for all of the things listed and honestly more. Did I say, what did I say? Oh, clove. Sorry, I do have cloves. Starnies, you're... I do have cloves, sorry. You need lock in again. I'm gonna do just like 1 full sprig. What is this? Pocket. Sakura said during the holidays I do my own pocket watching. I'm screaming. We're gonna do 1 of these. Actually, I'm gonna do like 1 and a broken piece because I do really enjoy the way that it smells in a simmer pot. And we can also talk about how to like utilize the steam from a simmer pot once it starts. I am for just a little bit of protection in what we're going to do. And I like the spiciness of, oh, wait, hold up. Ooh, black peppercorns. You could just like use normal black pepper, anything like the shake kind that you have at your home, cracked pepper, whatever. It could even be white pepper, but I like the peppercorns for a spell like this. I'm actually going to put this just in here for a second because it'll roll all over my table. I'm going to use this for protection in the spell that we're doing. Because while the certain things do have, this is great for protection, but I'm using this more for like aura protection and like home. Think of like corners, and this is just overall protection, and it just smells really great. This one doesn't have a label. I'm so sorry. This was a last minute pick, and also the hawthorn berries. I don't know why I don't have a label on them, but I'm doing 5 hawthorn berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 6. To draw one because it's Venus's day, so I'm gonna pick those. It is a great herb for Yule. So I wanted to both utilize herbs that were good for Yule because we can do this. I mean, today you can do it next week when Christmas happens, or all throughout the week. You can make a couple different ones. I honestly, if you have enough, keep adding water to your simmer pot and you keep on it's on simmer, you can keep putting water and then I let it like burn. How do I explain it? Like burn out, but not like burnt the herbs. Just like let the water evaporate. Does that make sense? And then I'll cover it with like a pot, like a normal pot cover or whatever. And then in the morning I redo it again. I do that for 2 days and then you can redo it. Like I just don't, you don't need to use fresh herbs every day. It's kind of expensive. Reduce it down and then re-put water in the next morning. So next up is cloves. I think I was talking about cloves last time when I was talking about the Sarneef. This doesn't have a label because we're in the process of changing from my small normal size ones to a big one, but we're gonna do 5 cloves. And cloves are good for, again, money, luck, abundance. They're also good for dominance, and you guys know, like, spiritually I'm a dominance kind of girl. Okay, I love to dominate, and also it doesn't have to be over people, but it's like your willpower, like willing things to consistently happen. I actually might do 10 of these because it's just gonna smell great. We're going to use these for the pomanders too. So lots of cloves, great for Yule, good for protection, good for drawing in money. If you were doing a happy home kind of working instead of doing like an abundance kind of bath, which we're going to, not a bath, bitch, I'm always doing a bath. We're kind of doing an abundance kind of working here. But if you want to do it a happy home, I would add like a little jasmine too. Next up, oh my God, my squirrels are gone. They're all at the other office. Do you want to write anything? Yeah, they're at the other office. I was gonna say next up is bay leaf. I'll show you this first. All the good properties for bay leaf. Give us a second to have this. Can you? Oh, there we go. Come on, catching alive. Hey, locked into for winter arcs. Literally, it needs to be that. Like,
Grace is here.
Grace is here. Okay, perfect.
She's screaming.
Hello. Okay, so for bay leaves in this one, yes, it's great for Yule. It's good for manifestations. You can use it for any money and luck. You can use it for drawing in anything you want. For this, I would actually write manifestations down with like, because you're not going to be drinking this. You're not going to be doing anything like bathing in this. It's just going to be a simmer pot. You can write what your manifestations for the next year or even just for the last week of Yule. Can you hear me? Sorry, I'm like leaning back. Wait, I'm here. Hey, we're all okay. Black peppercorn, star anise, cinnamon sticks. Yes, thank you so much for saying what we're doing here. I'm so confused on like what's happening on the top of this TikTok thing. Hold up. I'm trying to figure out what all of these things mean. Like, oh, I'm like, what's happening? What are all of those things? Well, thank you so much. I was like, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna do 2 of these, but then, well, I think really for this size, because it's a small thing, just do 1. But you would write your manifestations for the next year in that, and then also just this because I don't have a sprig of rosemary. Fresh rosemary here would be better, but obviously this is gonna be fine. Just gonna be a little bit here. This you can, once again, you can use it for manifestation, you can use it for money, you can use it for a lot of different things. You guys maybe know I talk about rosemary being like good for sustainability and like longevity, in the sense of sustainability. I like things to be pushed forward and move forward. I don't need to be casting them all the freaking time. So let me start putting this together. I am gonna light our sandalwood vanilla incense. Actually, there's just a vanilla one right here. We're gonna light it vanilla incense so we can cleanse all of our things and keep it going. Peppercorn, yes, thank you. I love rosemary too. I don't have a fresh rosemary. Well, Paulina brought me that plant for Thanksgiving. That's still on it had like rosemary, a sage, and something else I can't remember. I should have taken a sprig from that and brought it here.
Thank you, Nicole.
Did I miss it? Oh, period. Oh, that's tea. She said I was typing it, but she got it. Try to like put this somewhere. Well, I'll just put it here to the side. What's the benefits of pomegranates? So they're good for rebirth and like a life and a death. They also can represent a bunch of different deities. They are good for like wealth and abundance, and you can use them for different sensual things. Let me just reset this really quick. And fertility if you're looking for that. Let me put this. I'm gonna reset the stage a little bit. That was a beautiful setup though. I'm kind of sad that we had to change it. But we're changing this so things can no, I do not need to do that. The next thing I know, I knock the whole thing over and it's everywhere. I'm really gonna re-cleanse the bottom. I'm just doing this for show. So you would sit here and you would cleanse each thing before you add them to the bottom of this. Some of these I added onto because I didn't want them rolling around. But as you would put them in, I like to, you see me a lot of times whisper what the intent of what I'm drawing from each herb, which I kind of told you as we were going through them one by one. So I whisper them in there, like over it. You can tap over them. You can like push them together. You could take a little piece of it and light it on fire. However you'd like to activate your herbs, you activate them and add them in one by one. I'm actually going to break up my star anise pods here. Tell them what to do. You can pray over them if you'd like. I do have a bunch of different homes. I have or spells, like prayers too on Patreon that are great for this. If you're looking for abundance, I do have a happy home one, which would really, really great. We could do like a home for holidays too. But I just uploaded what? Oh, the money one that went up. So that thank you for the heart. That one, the cologne is on Patreon right now. But there's a lot of spells if you want to chant and like as you're doing it too, that works. I just broke up one of my cinnamon stick pieces and I'm gonna keep the other piece whole. And then what I'm gonna do, 3, 4, take 5 of our cranberries and put those in there. And then I do need to cut up. I need to put gloves on because I'm not gonna stain my hands, okay? I'm gonna push this behind. I'm gonna cut up this pomegranate. Same thing with my, I just need like a singular slice because this is small. If I was doing a pot, I would probably do like just the skins of the pomegranates and then use the seeds for something else. But I really am not trying to make a mess in the studio right now. It's just too much. My road opener got the stolen in the mail. Is that a sign? No, people just are really trash and they steal. I really wouldn't be like, oh, well, this is a spiritual sign when people steal from you, especially from like, they right now people are stealing packages fully not even knowing what's in them. They just think like, oh, it's Christmas, people are getting expensive gifts or something. I'm so sorry about that. If it's from me, email us and we can show you what, because you have to go through a couple of different things with the mail people to say that it was stolen so that we can get our money back and reship it to you. And then because it's an insurance thing, like we have an insurance, but that is also, it's a federal crime to steal mail. So if they get caught, to tamper with,
Get a camera.
that's true. It's not a sign though. People are just stealing right now. Okay, so I saw on TikTok that you can score. I think I really just because I want to try to use this pomegranate. This is not the knife either. We have plastic knives at the studio, but you know, it'll work. Oh yeah.
Just for the
Hey, I'll move this too. Well, this is just my notes, but I can put these on Patreon later if you want. The shake of it all. I'll try to keep it still. If you're on Miss Twitchy, wait, do they get both of or just only Miss Twitchy gets the? Okay, you guys can watch the above angle. You know what? Also, have you seen like Paulina made a video being like, this shade? I need a lip gloss that's exactly this shade, like the juice of the pomegranate. Do you know what I'm saying?
Hold it up. You.
But like that, yeah. So I'm actually going to just cut a little piece of this and put it in there because that's perfect. And we're going to save this for a spell that we're going to do later today. My God. I feel like pomegranates don't smell like as fragrant as they should. Like when you really hold it close, it smells like beautiful. And this, I feel like I'm getting violent over this pomegranate. It's beautiful. I wish P was in here to see this. Your lips match it almost oh, you think? I feel like I'm wearing a Buxom lip gloss right now. So I'm gonna put like a big piece of that in here, set that there, and then we're also gonna we're gonna keep this for my spell in a little bit. And I'm gonna cut like a couple slices of oranges. Tangerine would work too. Any type of or like a blood orange I think is better for Yule, but I don't think I could find one of those. I tried ordering one this morning, but I couldn't. And because it's a small pot, I really am gonna just add. Girl, this is not, she gonna barely fit. I'm gonna just put one and then like the juice of another one because girl, she gonna fit everything, okay? This is real tiny. But this works because if I thought about this when I was in college, I would have been sad. You wouldn't have been able to stop me because like at my home, my mom was doing a simmer pot almost every Sunday, girl. It was there, okay? Me and my Haitian mama, she said, we're cleansing this house. Don't do that. Thank you. So in college, I was like, I can't do my simmer pots. This sucks. Okay. Let me set this to the side. I feel like this looks messy. You know, I hate a messy look in the studio.
Towels.
I have some. Thank you. Well, we can set it here. I have some. Okay, we'll set her to the side. Let's turn this on. Ooh. Oh, this has a timer. It has an 8-hour, 4-hour, and a 2-hour. We're just gonna set it on. And then, wait, I brought water in here. I'm not crazy. Maybe I am crazy, but there is water in here from the last spell when we did our salt dough. Wait, we've done some really cutesy crafts, okay? We've done some real cutesy crafts. We did the salt dough ornaments, well, the poppets. Cute. Oh, I actually do want to clean this up. So, behind you on the shelf, yes, thank you. I was like, where am I going to put this? Oh, I thought that we were looking for something else. Oh, the water is. Oh. I was like, what are they saying? Thank you. But you know what? I found one that's open, so I might as well use this one. So I have a bunch of tips on water on my normal, I think, Anastasia Moon Girl page, where you can enchant water just by, because it's a molecule thing. Even the scientists, me coming close to the camera, scientists say that you can program water, and you can. Water is one of my favorite things. And to me, this is a water spell because water is the base of it, right? Hello. Thank you for the follow, Queen. Also, tap that screen. I don't know what for. Just tap. So this? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Not it sliding around.
A little lower, just a tiny bit. There we go. Perfect.
Y'all, I'm getting my nails done today, so please don't. We also have a company dinner tomorrow. So I'm kind of excited about that. I have no idea what I'm wearing, so that's fine. Would you list ingredients? Does any of the mods still? Okay, perfect. Thanks, Jackie. So this is also where you would pray over the water that you're pouring. If it's coming from the sink, you can also similarly pray over it. Depending on, for me, like I said, it would be an abundance. Luck drawing. Ooh, that's filled to the brim. Nope, let's not. It's actually full. I'm like, more. No. Okay. This actually would be, if I didn't touch it with my all hands and my hands were clean and everything was good and I washed the fruit, would be, if you let it like mold together, it'd be tasty. A yummy cider or whatever it's called. So you can, I mean, when I'm doing kitchen witchcraftery, I don't necessarily, like, I'll have my ancestor candle burning on the altar, or sometimes I'll bring a white candle down for my table. My hoodoos might know. It's, I would tilt, no, I was gonna tilt it, but I'm like, it's actually, I would search for it. Yes, ma'am. Not my cat jumping at the phone. She said, hello, let me in. That's my TT sauce. Hello. This, give it, well, I would say give it like 15, 20 minutes to start smelling great. I'll let you know in the camera when it starts smelling good. You're not gonna be able to see or hear, smell it, unfortunately. What do we think about orange pigs for abundance? Coming off a podcast with the Chinese pig. Oh, that'd be everything. Yeah, like a crystal or something. Oh, wait, no. Or you're saying like the chocolate ones. Y'all, what year is next year for the Chinese, to call in ancestors? Yes, ma'am. Frankincense, yes. Oh, that would have been so good. I can't believe I forgot a frankincense. A frankincense resin, even a copal if you had it. Next year is the year of the horse. Y'all, I want a horse so bad. The fire horse. I want a horse so bad. And I say that and people are always like, Sauce, what the hell? I used to have a horse. So that was a whole side note, but I want one so bad.
She's a horse girl.
Is, unfortunately. No, you're like, actually makes so much sense. My horseshoe necklace, Dylan gave this to me a couple years ago, but it's from, you know, those places that you go and buy jewelry that they sell like other people's either estate jewelry or like, it's not like a pawn shop, but there's a place like this in Carlsbad in the village. It's, what is it called? If he was in here at work, he would be able to say. Thank you for my aesthetic. That's really sweet. I wish I could tell you. I don't know what my aesthetic is. I was just thinking about it the other day. I feel like it doesn't change that often. And maybe it does, but I feel like I really wear the same type of things over and over and over again. Consignment shop. Yes. I feel like that's true. Yeah. I do think it gives Siren. Siren mixed with what? I don't know. Stop, thank you. Just like bad bitch energy, legendary siren. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I don't feel that today, but thank you. We will be on our bad bitch energy soon. I actually was telling my psych, or not psych. I wish I have to find a new one. Girl. Anyways, that's a whole nother thing. Thank you. I took 2 weeks off of my skincare because I gave myself like some sort of weird thing, skin reaction from this face wash that I thought I could be slick and start using. So I took 2 weeks off, and to be honest, I think it helped. So we're gonna let her. Sorry, I didn't tell you guys how to finish it. When I'm at my stove, I have like this pot that I always use for simmer pots, and I have a spoon that's a wooden spoon. And I normally don't like using wooden spoons because I have celiac, and if sometimes like things can soak into wood, but it's specifically for that. So yeah, how's my barrier? I feel like it's getting better. I'm still being really careful about the things that I'm using, but I did mess up my skin barrier. And I didn't know, like I'd seen people making videos about that. I was like, oh, that's never gonna happen to me. It did. That's what I get. It was okay. So I use a lot of Is Clinicals and Dermalogica's things, but I'd switched. Like I couldn't find my normal, like gentle, whatever it's called, their face, like their daily facial. It's just like a gentle cleanser, and I tried one of their like daily active, and I'm sure it's great because it's like a good product. But like whatever the active ingredient was, I woke up the next morning and from like here down, it was just all those. They say like copal something, copal whatever, like just tiny bumps in texture, and it lasted for like a week. Medicube. Oh. Oh, okay. Hydrofacials. I used to get the like facials every month. I stopped like a year and a half ago. No, that was my fault too. It was, oh, I said it. Okay. You love Medicube? Okay. Where do you guys comedones? Yes. Um, what's the best thing for appetizers during Christmas dinner for celiac? Mm. You know, I do love it depends on like the because like my family does Christmas dinner, it's like Thanksgiving, the same kind of foods. So I would definitely be eating like we do like a deviled egg and I love those are easy to make gluten free because I feel like they normally are. I do love a cheese board. That's always a really good appetizer. And then you just get like gluten free cheese. I just would like with those kind of things, just get gluten free crackers so there's no cross contamination and no one being like, oh, I'm gonna like keep this to the side. No, just get the gluten free crackers. They make really good ones by Simple Mills. Um, there's a mugwort infused Korean toner. Oh my god. Oh, the apple. Someone said it was a pink lady. The apple on my story. It's just water. It kind of looks like juice because the pomegranate is so juicy. But we're gonna let this burn. I would tap this 3 times, call my ancestors, so moto be, and you let that burn all day. We're gonna push her to the side to move on. Do you guys want to make our? But how do I say that again? I literally wrote it down. Pomander next, or do you want to do our candle spell? I think we do our pomander. Oh. Drama. I pulled one singular hair. Ow. Do you want to do pomander or do you want to do the was tea? I got diagnosed and would make. Oh, my cousin diagnosed. I'm sorry. You know what? I feel like there's so many good brands now too. To like, you can do so many different desserts. Oh, wait, the video's not going to be up. Well, maybe by Christmas. I just showed you guys how to make from scratch. It's not up yet. We have to edit it. There were white chocolate and peppermint gluten-free cookies. I also did I show you guys how to make the pumpkin cookies that I made for Christmas? Literally everything that I make is always gluten-free because I'm celiac, so it has to be. My whole Thanksgiving was gluten-free. We did that twice. We did Friendsgiving and then a Thanksgiving. If you want to email me, I just started a document because I figured that it'd be easier, one for me, and also like when people ask me, I only have 3 recipes on there, but they're 3 really good baked goods. If just email me and I'll email you the document for the gluten-free treats that I like to make because I know how annoying that is. But outside of that, they do have good stuffing if you do stuffing on Thanksgiving or Christmas on Amazon. And I think if you have like a Whole Foods or a Sprouts or something, there's a lot of different things there. Hey from Escondido, hello. Y'all want to do the pomander? Yeah, no worries. Just email us. I'll give it to you. And I need to add more on there. I just don't know. I don't know. You know. Sorry, my nose is running a little bit. Y'all know what it is with this makeup. I never. One of these days I'm going to redo it, like get a new one because I think it's making my face itch too. My store's in Oceanside, California. Double check if you're allergic to fish or sensitive fermentation when it comes to certain. Oh. That's a feast and you should get. Thank you. No, listen, I was like, I get really sad when I can't have certain foods. So I'm like, I'm gonna learn how to make it. Like, I'm gonna do that. I sent you DM a couple days ago. Where at? I'm not really good at DMs. DMs make me scared. People say crazy things in DMs. Someone was like trying to message me the other day about Ashley, and like, it was like the weirdest message I've received in a very long time.
Deep parasocial vibe.
Yes. And they were like, I know that I didn't know her or you, but I feel like I'm getting this message and like all of these things are going on. And I was just like, if my friend needed to reach out to me, sister, we do work together. I venerate. She would reach out. It was like, it had me so upset. I was like, and if you sent that to me, no shade. Some of the things in there were crazy. So
It's also a sensitive song
It's not even been a year. Like, y'all, we just uploaded a video about me damn near crying all day about Ashley being gone. Like, please leave me alone. So, good morning. I sent a message about my bracelet. Okay, that's different. Yeah, that's fine. I'm like, I get scared opening them. They were like, it was, girl, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. We're gonna make pomanders, sisters. No, it's not funny, but you know how I am. Like, I laugh at like the most ridiculous things. So, yeah. So, anyways. Oh my god. Your aunt's funeral today? I'm so sorry. I'm hoping the wake went well. May she rest beautifully. I'm sorry about your loss. Dang. The excitement. No, literally, because she has an area in my store. I'm never taking that down. If I take it down, it's to move it or to add things on it or clean her area. I always have that for Ashley. Sell alfalfa? I could. I think I have some in my office, but I don't know if I have enough to like sell some. Thank you for the heartbeat. We are gonna make pomanders, which are traditionally you probably see them a lot this time of year. I feel like a lot of people in the South make them for decorations, or they'll like string them on a garland and they don't even know what they are. They're great for drawing an abundance. The theme's going to be abundant right now. Hello. They're also good for warding off evil and ill intent, which I feel like is really important during the holiday seasons because people are very weird. They are good for blessing in the home and bringing in warmth as well. And you can, with whatever, like, well, I'm saying sigil, but you could do sigils, you can do symbols, if you have a family crest, or if you want to do runes or anything like that. It's up to you what you put on here. Obviously, that will draw. I'm like hunched over. Whatever you want, however you want the pattern to look, also will depend on the spell. So. Who's Ashley, if you don't mind me asking? One of my dear, dear friends, honestly, sister. She's not like my blood sister, but like because I'm adopted, we always like and she's Irish and like the white part of me is Irish and she's always like we have to share ancestors or something. And it's not funny, but now and because we knew that we didn't, but like now it makes full sense because she is one of my ancestors. Sister, I love you. She was also on Witch Talk here. She was I'd say that she was a psychic. She did tarot readings and spell work for people. She was like one of the biggest proponents of my brand, like always talking about it, pushing it, being just so sweet. And tragically was a victim of DV this summer. So very, very sad. And we miss her. And I have to word this correctly. And may justice find, what's his name? Swiftly. So yeah, we do have a running code. I think we just upped it from 10% to 13%. It's Ashley, ASHLEE. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we're going to make a pomander. I feel like a lot of either, and also I was just scratching this like really lightly with my nail and I just love the way that, what is it called? The rind smell. She has been fighting. And she has. Let me put this here. Keep this up. Because I want to make points that I don't lose. And I can, like I said, I can upload this little thing that I'm reading to you guys that I made this morning, but I feel like it's just not a full spell. It's Ashley 12. Oh, thank you, Grace. May justice be served swiftly and quickly, and so it is. So motive be ashe. I have so much more I should say. Hey. So, if I was at home and had like a little, I don't know, something to etch into, I like etching certain things and I don't really want to do it with my nails because I do have to get them done later and there's going to be all types of like rind and stuff underneath and I don't need to do that to them. But, I love, you guys will see me do when I do, sigils on the ground, which is I love a sigil on the ground. It's very ancestral for me. Sigils anywhere, you know, but like I will always, for the most part for me, somehow include a spiral. One to represent drawing things towards or away, depending on which way the spiral is going. It can be good for confusion and things, getting things trapped, but it's also like a universal symbol of water. I do make my own sigils, yes. Most of the time, the ones that you see me use. You'll see repetitive ones. Like if I'm doing a Venus Day Love one, I do have like the same sigil for those kind of things. I have protected sigils. But yes, I think there's a video on TikTok about how I make, oh, thank you. You guys are on it today. How I make sigils in here, but I think we could do like a longer form YouTube video too to show you guys so you can reference it. That's like, because right now I think the one that's on TikTok is like the 30 or a minute is before we could make longer videos. Okay. So I'm not going to etch anything into this today because I don't have the correct tools to do it, but you can. I wish I had like I don't know if any of the pictures show it. No, they don't. They, like where it's not fully cut through the rind, but like underneath this like outer layer, there's just like the white calcium. Whatever is that called? Yes, long video. Okay, per. Do you think sigils are better when you make them and receive them from spirit? Yes. Or receive them from spirit. It depends. Well, that's also like sometimes I will literally have a dream of a sigil. Like my papa will be like guiding my hand on certain things. And I'm like, so what are we doing? Like, what is this? And who is like, who, what? And then I'm like, all right, you want me to, I'm there. Like, we'll figure it out, dividing on it. The pith. I have to. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'll show you on, I would not, I would say maybe we'll do one side of like a rune, like a protection rune. I'm trying to decide what we should do. Cleansing girlies when evil eye breaks. I do have a spiritual cleanse, like a, what is it called? It's just like a deep spiritual cleanse, detox on my site. That's like a normal one. You also could do the evil eye reversal, repellent as well. I think I'm gonna just start at the top and spiral out. You can, if you just want to at home, and like maybe you're not super autistic because I'm not, but it doesn't really matter. You can do protection runes. You can etch if you have a rune for your family or some type of sigil for sigil, I mean, for your family, like a crest, and you can draw that out with your things. You also can just stick in lines or anything like randomly placed in here. You need just the cloves for this and an orange and cloves, just two things. Sorry, I'm screaming. Artistic. That's up to you. And I would like think of it like not magic. While it's not the same, every push of the clove going in would be you're willing those things to happen. So for me, I really do. I'm gonna hold this away from my face so it doesn't spurt into my eyes. I'm gonna do like a line. I might need more cloves than this. We're gonna do a spiral because I do like the water and I do love the action of like drawing things in. Maybe I'll do it. And like, because I'm talking while I'm doing this so that the live makes sense, but I would do this at my altar with my ancestors. I would, you know what I would do? I would cut them an orange, like open and light a white candle in it for them as an offering. So you do need, have to be careful. I don't think that was the actual juice, but like the like essence spits out like into my eye. But each push that we're going to be is you willing whatever it may be to happen. So if you're looking for a money in abundance, maybe you could even do these for road opening because oranges are great for that. You can vitality and warmth in your home. I do want like to hone in, especially because like specifically these are really great for warding your space from negative entities. I feel like that's the thing. And right now I'm twisting this clockwise. It doesn't make sense. It might look the other way on camera, but and this also doesn't look like a spiral, but it is in my mind. And that's all that matters. I'm going in a circle clockwise towards me. And then I'm also, as I spin the orange, I don't know if that makes sense, but, and I'm also trying to space them out, but I think spacing them out in the way that I'm doing is actually why it doesn't look like a spiral, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not super artistic. It's fine. And this incense just been blowing at me this entire time. I need the cleanse. That's why. That's what I get. Having terrible attitude yesterday. Okay. And so each time you push one of these cloves in, that one just broke a little bit. You're willing whatever you're drawing into. You need the cleanse and do. That's what I get. I did take a bath last night after I came home. Girl, I was at dinner and if you're in the live, hey sister, but I was like not feeling good, upset. We're sitting at this burger place and the server came out and she goes, "Oh my God, you own that store, don't you?" And I was like, "What store?" She's like, "Moonlight." I'm like, "I do. Hey, girl." Hi.
Have you ever said no if you're just like not in the mood?
No, because like,
no.
No, that speaks like, that would be like, okay, well, one day, what if you didn't? Like, no, I do own that store. I do. The oils of the skin. Yeah. Ooh, your Venus bag tonight. Yeah. What store? I said, what one? Which store? No, because I don't ever want to block my blessings. I'm like, hey, sister. Yeah, hey. Meanwhile, I'm venting to Dylan about feeling the ugliest I've ever felt in my life. He was like, okay, hello.
And he's sipping for you like
No, he's like, what's going on? We're on a date. Like, what is it? I'm such a brat. He does, and he doesn't like some of his friends like originally would think like he's just like being dramatic or like just doing it for like the what's the word like trying to get points, but he's literally just like that.
I don't think you can help it.
No, and that's on
That's
Glamours,
good.
and that is like he loves me or whatever, which is crazy because it really has been a long time. We've been together for a while. For a while, Mava needs sunglasses when she's out. But I imagine, I mean, it was like already dark because it gets dark so early here. It was like 5:30. We went to go. Do y'all, if you're in Oceanside or maybe not even, this does not look like a spiral, but I'm spiraling it, and that's what matters. I feel like if I put them closer together as I did it, it would have made more sense. But you know, dress like Beyonce does in public, please. I'm like, imagine how much of a diva I would look like though. But also like I said, it was already dark. If you guys know where Tanner's is, it's like a pretty I think they have a Michelin star. I saw it on the yeah, they had like a thing up. Maybe that's new. They were like Michelin star. I was like, but I get it because it's so good.
I
Like
still need to go.
you haven't gone.
I think it's.
Wow.
I'm looking it up right now. Wow.
I'm like, can we go for lunch? We just had I was gonna get sushi for lunch, but yeah, it's like a smash burger place, but they have gluten-free buns. Their fries are like cooked separately. It's just like very gluten friendly, and it's good, and the normal food is also good. So we were there, and I think I had like a what was I eating? It doesn't really matter. I was eating a smash burger with like like lettuce wrapped, but um tamale tamales for stas only. The podcast reference. You guys are funny. Those he brought in like he brings things in and then like gets annoyed when people don't eat them. Oh yeah, let me move my face. There we go. Oh my god, Tanner's,
Focus.
please. She needs a minute. She needs some milk. Or do you want me to try to hold it? Is it because it's too close?
I'm trying to show you guys a burger.
It's so good.
Imagine a really juicy burger.
And it's like so seasoned from like I feel I've had other smash burgers and they're not as seasoned. They're so good. Obviously, also like side note, I know that I'm talking to you guys while we're making this like pomander, but like at your altar, be locked in. Um, you can be praying for whatever. Like I said, there's a bunch of different things that you can pull from the pomanders. Mine will be abundance and protection for against evil, both entities and like evil eye or just people sending you weird energy. So may you push that into the each time you put a pin in. I would be like, and bitch, well, the pocket watch and get on my fucking fit. Okay, let me actually. Let's be kind on TikTok Live. Any spell oils for lacking action in life? I've been remaining for lacking action. Like, is it like your willpower or are you looking for you need like a road opener or a blockbuster? Or you just need the energy to do it? What's the vibe? A bind to accountability and healing spell. Yeah, that motivation oil is that girl. Devil's shoestring, I've never had any. I don't know. Sounds juicy though. What do I do for a crazy neighbor? He threw a watermelon at my house. Is he well? I call the police for a welfare check. I'm kidding. That's not funny. Don't waste the police's resources or whatever. But like, you know what I would do is take the watermelon rind and literally, okay, let me get it together. I would take the rind or whatever he threw at you, and I would be like, if there's any flesh left of the watermelon, I'd be like, and may his it would be baneful. Do you know what I'm saying? Freezer spell, sure. That's the first start. This isn't giving spiral, but anyways, huh?
It's not even in season.
It's not. You went out of your way to buy a. He threw a watermelon. Is crazy. It isn't a spiral, but it spiraled in heart. Is he well? Yeah, purposely loud at night is crazy too. That's on Algebra. Call the police. Sorry, sir. There's lots of loud noises happening. The quiet hours are past 10. I don't know. Do you guys have an HOA? You don't know his name? You don't need to know his name. He gave you something that he touched. That's a tag lock.
Oops.
And as the clock strikes 11, may he feel all of the uncomfortability that he's making you feel. Ashe, the fuck?
11 dollars.
With 11! Hello? Humiliates you in front of others. I would write a very very specific email to, do you have like a head of the department or HR? Which I know sometimes people were saying HR doesn't help people, but I would be like, I'm notating it. I'm CCing them. I'm CCing like every higher up. Because there's like laws against feeling comfortable in the workplace, and humiliation is not one of them. I didn't see the answers. It's not spam. Sorry. Sometimes I can't, the questions get taken. What would you do with a gift that someone gave you and realize they had bad intent afterwards? Depends. You can transmute the energy. You could send it right back. Poseidon's good for commanding as well. I would probably just do a reversal and get rid of the item.
Bullshit.
Okay, I was like, did I hear something? Is that the door?
Probably a nail.
This is a pomander. So a lot of times you'll see these, a lot of times in the South, but also like Yule time, during Christmas. Pushing all of those in was kind of sharp. They're good for a lot of different things. You can use it for warmth in the home, drawing in abundance. I'm specifically using this one for like a protection ward. Now, because you're pushing it into, and you know what? We do have this here, so I'm going to wake that up. Sister, wake that up. Pomander and a grapefruit. Well, grapefruit, you could probably do similar things in, but grapefruit is good for self-love. It's good for if you're doing like an Aphrodite thing. And so if you wanted to do more like of a commanding rather than like a protecting of like evil and ill intent, you could do like a beauty glamour, protecting against people messing with your glamours with a grapefruit. Juicy. So just take the properties of whatever fruit you'd want to do that to, but do know that they're going to rot a little bit quicker than normal if you have them out on your altar or wherever you're going to put this, because you did push different what is it? You pushed, like, you broke the barrier of the skin. So this is not like, while it's not like freshly open, it is kind of there. Where did you even get a pomander? The pomander is like the word of what this is. So it's just an orange. This is just like a normal navel orange or girl, I don't know. It's just like a normal orange. I'm waiting for this to warm up. Oh, it's starting. Okay. It's just an orange. What makes it a pomander is like this, like the cloves being pushed in and the act. I'm sure there's probably a different word for like the Yule of it all. Was there anyone there?
It was UPS.
Oh, are you a normal UPS guy? I love him. What? This is asking us something on the screen. They used to hang them in closets a long time to keep the clothes fresh. See, oh, it's just telling us to like, thank you for the universe. Wait, you sent me a universe, sister? Thank you. Bringing in a new job so I can move soon. Do a road opening, or if you have lemongrass, work with lemongrass heavily. Get yourself a key. I miss Parcel Poppy. Listen, same. I should have invited him to our dinner, to be entirely honest. I'm fake for not doing that. Y'all, I have to figure out what the hell I'm wearing for our company dinner tomorrow, and I don't know. And you know what is also a thing? I feel like I'm supposed to make a speech, and I can't do that. Welcome. Thank you for the last year. I can't. You know, I hate that kind of stuff. I think maybe Dylan will do it.
No.
I can't do it. You think? What do you mean I have to do it?
You're Forbes, bro. You gotta do it.
Not you spinning it on me. He probably is on an island right now. He's always vacationing. Girl, what do I do? These get re-uploaded. If you're on Twitchy Girl, as soon as we get off the live, they get re-uploaded onto that website if you're a subscriber, and you can subscribe for free through your Amazon Prime. But if not, eventually we're thinking about they do go on to Patreon at the lowest level, but we're thinking about doing like a very long, like 12-hour spell live. Well, not live, video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a 12, it might be more, but it's going to be at least 12 hours of the live streams this year.
That's tea.
Yeah.
I'm excited. If I can poke at your brain, how can I go about binding my mom because she's going back to her? Oh, and man, I can't really touch on alcohol or like that. It's hard because those kind of things are really harsh spells, and it's heavily taking away someone's will to make them better. You can do a healing. It's hard for me to touch on that because I've had like a lot of, well, not a lot, but some of that it's affected family in different types of ways, family and friends in different types of ways. And if it was, I'm just like unfortunately not the practitioner to help you with something like that, because I feel like if I was better at that, it wouldn't affect me. But I feel like I've had that. There are herbs and there's spells that you can do, but I would be remiss to give you an idea if it's never worked for me. So what about stolen inheritance? Lawyer. The police. This is the job for but also you can do a pay me back, and I would do it like the longer that they wait, the longer term. See, that's the thing. I feel like I'm good with money, I'm good with finances, I'm good with like I'm not like I can do health spells, but like y'all knew for the longest time I had a really bad auto. I still do have autoimmune, but it took me like years to get it under control. I'm good with the siren of it all, the love. I'm good with like can cleanse and conjure, but girl, certain things that's just not my thing. What kind of religion? I'm in ATR, so it's hoodoo, FBI. But I would say like if you think outside of that, it's very like a lot of hoodoo is and like my family because of the Haitian of it all, we're very Catholic. So I was baptized Catholic, and a lot of the things that like are adapted into the craft that we do and like or that my mom did and that didn't realize she was doing it was Catholic kind of base. You know, when you come through and you see a lot of voodooists do like they work with saints that are saints, but they're connected to the law. It's like it's kind of like that. So that's your pomander. This is your second spell. I would keep this in like the heart of my home and for you'd have to watch it for a week. You might get like 4 days out of it. If it's super cold, you could probably put it on your front door if someone, it doesn't matter if they take it or not, good luck. Different backgrounds. Yeah, no, all of these are open. I would never show you something on live stream that wasn't open. Sometimes I say like a little nod to my hoodooist, you know what to add, but like I would never show you something that's not open for you guys to do. This is your pomander. It's just a normal orange. Book recs for hoodoo are scary because like the book recs that I feel like sometimes people give, they're by white people, so I'm scared. Dispose of this one. I actually would run like after it has gotten its use and or started to rot, I would dispose this in a running water source because there's nothing in this that's going to harm one. Animals just might eat it before that's the time, which is okay. None of this is going to hurt them. The cloves are actually really good for teeth and gums, so that will be okay. But I would do if you're near like a river or for me it'd be the ocean. Blockbuster oil we do. Is it out sold out? We have a blockbuster oil. Yeah. Last but not least, now that we've done our 2 wholesome home protection, this abundance drawing in happy I want to do our Venus Day spell. I live in the desert. Oh, sister. You can't ask the siren that. Like, I don't help. Except the money workings I've been doing for their better tips. It works wonderful when I'm by myself. The tips suck. So that you're gonna have to do. Well, just leave them out. Sometimes like you can work somebody if they don't want the work, especially if you can't get no work. If you don't want the money in abundance, just make it for you. And if you want to give it to them in a different way rather than like if they're not like very accepting of tips. Like you get them something or get them a gift card and give it to them later. Because if they're gonna get in the way of your tips, sister, that's the last time I'm putting you in a money spell. Hello. Cut the cameras. Shit, we're getting serious. It was time. I feel like we haven't done. Okay, just stop. I'm getting like, you know, sometimes I just feel weird. Okay, I'm cleansing. It's a paper plate because it's what we have. Wait. Oh yeah, because the other one still has. Wait, but then if we burn this, I do need something fireproof. Oh, we can do this one. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna reuse the pomegranate from earlier. Maybe we can get some cool pictures that she burns down too. Did y'all see the pictures Miles took from last week? Or was that last week or the week before? The money ones that we were doing, the enchantment, that was sick. And if people were like, "Oh, you can see somebody in like the smoke," and I feel like you fully could. Miles ate with those photos, and if you haven't seen them, go to Instagram. They are so good. Okay, sea fetch. I do love. Yup, I love the sea fetch. Just love a sea fetch in general. Like, thank you. Thanks for helping me. Oh, that's so heavy. Like one arm. That's crazy. Okay, I do have a dish that'll be good for burning my candle because paper was not going to cut it at all. Okay, so it's time for me to put the gloves back on. You don't need to use gloves for this because it's not a baneful thing. I'm just going to put this slightly actually over here. It's not baneful. I just don't want to stain my hands. Like I said, I'm not trying to do that. What I would do if I was at home for this spell is, you know how I cut the top off of it? We are going to want to do that. And the top of it I would use as an offering, like this piece. We use some of it in here, but I would use like the full top as an offering. If you work with Aphrodite, if you work with there's so many other deities I can't speak on because, you know, listen, the deities I work with are the deities I work with. And the rest I work with ancestors. I'm not like super deity based. But I would offer the top or the pomegranate seeds. What are these little things called? There's a word. Okay, seeds. I feel like there's a word for. Um, I would take this. You can squeeze it out and make it a juice, and this is what I would do as an offering. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Do we have an Aphrodite statue back here? The Morgan's back here. I don't think we do. Aphrodite, where are you?
Do you have one in your office?
Oh wait, no, but I do have our siren. She's pink. You can't. So what I would do, this we're gonna pretend. Actually, you can see it back here. Sister, give me a second. I like to actively elevate spirits, deities. Like, yes, it's fine to leave them flat on whatever you're using, like your altar, but it is both like elevating them because they are higher than me, sister. Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying? Like off, up, off. So what I am gonna do is squeeze. Oh my god, some of this juice and the granules or whatever. We're gonna do jewels. Yes, I raised. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it's very. I'm late. No, it's okay. This is gonna get re-uploaded. Oh, I'm trying to be careful. I'm gonna squeeze the juice and the granules. They were saying. Some of the seeds are fully getting in there. I'll show you guys in a second. That's crazy. So this is what this would be the offering, and however this looks crazy, but this is just pomegranate seeds, and I'm gonna sit it right at the feet. Whatever you'd like to say for the offering of this is gonna be, let me put something down so it doesn't just front flip, is up to you and the god, goddess, whomever it would be. It would change for me depending on the situation. Obviously, be formal in the way that you offer these things. But I'm just going to show you guys how I would do it. The Hagstone, thank you. I do love her. She got my little incense. How often do I offer? Is there a schedule? No. I mean, well, it depends. If you have an agreement with a spirit on how often you're going to be just like refreshing things, that is up between you and the spirit. And whenever I do spell work and invoke anything, there's always an offering. This is a pomegranate. So we offered both some juice and some seeds from the pomegranate we're using. And I do need to score this. Where did I put the knife? And then once I do that, I think I can take the... Oh, she's over here. Gloves off because... Oh my god. I'm going to... You could just set the candle on top, but that's not what I'm trying to do here. I have a white female body. I'm excited. You also could just roll. I mean, I have some other herbs. You know what I'm going to do is keep it really simple because we're going to use the main portion of this spell is the pomegranate. Okay, so I'm scoring this so I can open it. And the juice that's on the bottom, I'm actually going to roll a candle in that. And then I'm going to spray some dragon's blood cologne on it. This is a dress from Free People. I'm so scared to open this and like truly get it everywhere. I don't think I scored. Oh, I didn't score the other side. I'm scoring like 4 different. Wait, did I? Oh no, wait. So you can open it up. You just have to score it like in quarters. One, two, three. I don't think I evenly did this, but we're gonna make it work. This looks crazy. There we go. Wait, one more. Okay, and that's what we're looking for, girl. Yeah. So this is what we're looking for. It opened up, so I am gonna sit her like in the middle of it. I actually might not be able to do that because this is a bigger candle than I was. The ones that I've done at home are taper or chimes. I'm going to crush some of the seeds on the body candle here. And this is going to work as my herb. We're going to do a 1 herb spell. I love doing those on Patreon. This is so juicy. We might actually use a couple cloves because I have them here and I feel like it's great. We're doing dominance. We're doing seductive. We're doing Venus Day. This looks insane. Yes, ma'am. We're going to let this like hang out here for a little bit. And then I'm actually going to pull this apart so it can sit in the middle. If you do a chime candle, it probably can sit in the middle just fine. But this is a pretty big candle. So I'm going to push all the seeds that have jumped out, and we're going to make like a little circle with the seeds and the flesh, I guess, of the, because you know I like to do a circle of, it's just adding more of the energy into the. Okay. Like I said, you don't have to use gloves for this. It's not like I'm using the gloves because it's painful. It's just very messy, like very. So we do have our offering here. I have a siren, which honestly it is Venus Day. Sirens for me, they reign. This is while they're different, they are very similar in the sense that they Aphrodite, 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 Aphrodite. Not to say she is a siren. Not to say she's not. No disrespect. But do you know what I'm saying? Like when we think about dwellings of like her reign, which there are different like spirits and different levels of like the ocean, and she is of the sea foam in the top. I feel like the beauty, the grace, but also like the immense power and the destruction that she can cause is everything. So we have her offering for her here. Oh, I said one herb, but we're gonna actually use, and I'm going to next to the pomegranate seeds that are around, I'm gonna add like in the circle to draw in more. This for me is gonna just be a dominance thing. It's you could use it for luck and abundance. I'm using it for cloves are really good for dominance. So is licorice root if you had any, but that's up to you on what you want to use here. You've got the juice, and I'm gonna spray this 5 times with dragon's blood to boost the spell. I love dragon's blood. She's juicy. You can use it for protection. You can use it for banishings, and I love it for boosting, aiding in. We're doing five of those sprays. There's cherries over here. I didn't even use them. Maybe we're just gonna eat them. The cherry pits would be very good juicy too. Does this even start? This is warmed up, but not warm yet. We have 5 sprays. And then we light. I have so many different, once again, things to pray over this. I would, since we do have this vanilla, sandalwood vanilla would work, any a goddess incense, I would wrap this around 10 times while praying for whatever that might be. Because also like these kind of things are the things that people are looking to draw in for. These things can differ between each thing. And for even me personally, things that I would want to draw in for that kind of feeling are different. Oh, thank you. Whole body candle. You guys are tea drawing out the whole thing. Like I love to see it. Yeah, power. Yeah, and honestly, because I didn't use any oils, if you don't have pomegranate seeds or anything, you could dress. Well, the pomegranate's like the pull point, but I do have a pomegranate oil that has seeds in it. If you have that, any of our like seductress, any like you could do open for receiving would be really beautiful here. Oils, any of the like spoil me, the praise me, any of those kind of things. Your spell's already working me. Thank you. Any oil you want to put here, you totally can dress it in. I'm just gonna leave the oil out because we have a lot of juiciness here. Also, if you feel bold, because there's nothing scary on this. Well, I did. Okay, before I would have sprayed the cologne on it, you could, if you didn't spray any of the cologne, as you light this, you could eat some of the granules of this. And like each granule, think of peace, would be part of a spell. Think of like when the knot of it all, or when we push this in, it's another you willing whatever it happened. I did spray this, so you can't eat that. I don't really do days of the week type of magic. We light this, and that would be where I also at my altar would light a, what is it called? Have like a bell. You know, I do that to call my ancestors in. That's like the final touch for me. And we let this burn. And I'm not going to lean over it because we have to be careful. Be careful. And it will kind of fizzle a little bit because there's actively juice on here, so it needs a minute to keep going. And that's our 3 spells for the day. Oh, and then also when we get to the bottom of this, what I would do with these kind of things, the pomegranates, and once again, this would go out. I have like a tree that I go and give all my you also could take to this ocean if you, not the candle, but like the herbs, if you're near the ocean, you could give that to the ocean. I would let this almost dry out. And then I would just reuse the shell with like the leftover dried pomegranate juice to keep giving water libations in. So yeah, my love, I miss you. Hey girl. Hello. Next to a water, if you don't live next to a body of water, like I said, find like a plant or a tree that you consistently give your leftover things to, and make sure that there's just like no salt in it, that there's nothing that's bad for the earth. These kind of things are fine. Like animals will eat the pomegranate and the rinds. And like I said, even if they get to the clove, it's not going to be bad for them to eat. Cloves are really good for gums and like teeth health. So that would be fine if an animal like got to it. So and it's not going to rot any of the plants or anything like that. Just make sure you're not dumping like a ton of stuff at the same time, just like a little bit at a time. Custom oils, I do. I have a hair growth oil normally, yeah. Feed it to your plants. Yes, you can. The stone plate, I don't know. This might, I'd just be finding plates at the most random places. I'm sorry. The lemongrass key, opening roads, carrier, and moving. What kind of ritual would you do? I think I have one either on here on Patreon showing you guys with a key. Actually, it's on Anastasia Moongirl's page. For like, wasn't it a job in moving? Because I enchanted a key for when I was trying to find a house. I think that's up there, but it might be pretty far back. You could look up Anastasia Moongirl key or road opener, and it should pop up. Leftover wax. I like to keep all my leftover wax like together, and then I will literally put it in one of these and like melt it all down on my altar. But then after it's been all melted down on my altar, it's kind of like a catch-all. I do throw it away because wax you can't. Even if I don't like doing beeswax into the earth. Some people say you can. I don't like putting that back to the earth. Say it's dominant spell. What would you say it's good quality to dominate? Right now, it's the way my negative self-talk. But other things could be like over situations. Yes, it could be people. Thank you so much for that. Do you bless your plates or just cleanse? You can bless your plates. If I was at home, I would definitely I would cleanse it, and then I would do like a little bit of a bath with like holy water and then put a petition underneath it. But we didn't need to do that today because I love a little simple. But you totally can. You could even bathe it in like some of the herbs that you wanted. If you wanted to use more herbs, you could bathe it in some of the herbs and use that as an offering later. Is writing bottom to top and top to bottom sending away for what? Oh, I hear different things because different practitioners do things differently. I like to write bottom to top to draw things in, and also I just do it that way because that's how you read. So even if I was like pushing something away, I necessarily wouldn't do it the other way. It's just not the way that I do spell work, but you can if that works for you. If you live in a city and don't have access to dispose of it in the water or ground, what can you do? You could technically throw it away. You could also find like a compost bucket and compost everything from your spell work if it's like lots of fruit and herbs and stuff. Or collect all of your dried herbs together and do a simmer pot at the end of the month. It's like a all energy kind of thing, and then burn it down and then throw it away later. But I tend to keep hold of some of the things if I can't give it away, and then all at the same time dispose of them. Hibiscus would be great for the spell. Jasmine would be great. Heather would be really good. If you had rosehip would be really good. Cardamom seeds with this would slap. Cardamom seeds would be so juicy. Of a what bag? I don't know what that is, Hager. Oh, a mojo bag? We're not going to talk about mojo bags on live because they are part of closed practices. And I mean this actually kindly. I would never make something from a closed practice if you didn't know how to dispose of it. And if someone sold it to you, they should have taught you how to work it, dispose of it, what happens, all of that, feed it before or when they gave it to you. So if you bought that from somebody, Hager, I would reach out to them and say, hey, I'm confused on X, Y, and Z. I just have to be careful about how I talk about them because people shouldn't. Those mojo bags are from Hoodoo descent, and you shouldn't. It's an actual spirit. So I never learned how to dispose. It's been years. Someone did. They didn't tell you. That's also why, like, some people were asking if I could make mojo bags for people, and I was like, I would do it if they knew how to work it. And we talked about this last year. What about using railroad spikes? Because I thought that was a hoodoo thing, but then so many people were saying in different folk practices, and actually makes sense in different folk practices because the so many railroad tracks go in so many different areas that people were collecting them all over the place, and I guess different types of people. And this might show how my school didn't teach me enough about like different cultures because I'm from like the South in Virginia, so like they taught us about what was given Virginia, but I guess over here there was a lot of Asian people that like were working the railroads and like laying what are those called, the tracks and stuff.
Yeah, just
so it would make sense that a lot of people can have access to them, and also if you find them and utilize them in different ways. But I think that you probably would use them a little bit differently than hoodoos might prepare them. But we do actually have railroad spikes, we just haven't put them on the website. It's tea. I had no idea. I was like, That makes sense.
Yeah.
Tea. But then it makes me sad. Like so many different people were taken advantage of. Like, is it okay to cast hexes in your house? Yeah, sure. Cleanse heavily afterwards. Protect and cleanse. Yep. Do I have pro bracelets? I don't know if we have any currently. Do you, Jackie? We have them. I have them in a box over here. What's a good railroad? A road opening ritual. Oh, there's so many different ones. I love a candle and 3-day bath. Yeah. I think I've shown you there's on my Patreon, I probably have 15 and or more road openings alone. Blends. Can you email? Yes, you can, Queen. Yep. Yeah, I love. And I don't know if we have them in the store, but I should. I did never order the keys. I could never find a good one on I need to find a good one on eBay. Couldn't find one that I wanted to wear. I have a job. I have a thing on TikTok for promotions. It's with a card that you guys can. It's a spell that you guys could see on the. It was like with a card. Um, the thought I'm selling someone something that needs to be worked and not telling them that. That's also shady on the practitioner to sell something, knowing that it needs to be worked and not telling them how to work it. Can't wait to peruse the store on Monday. Wowie. No, I didn't. I know that you didn't mean disrespect by that, but if someone sold you that, that's up to them. Like that was shady of them. You know? Oh, are they eating you up? Am I missing something? No. Did I miss something? I don't know. Like, does something happen that I'm missing? Like setting them up for bad. Yeah, that's like setting somebody up for failure. That's not fair. You know? 2 on firewall protection clone. Thank you. Yep. 3 mermaid combos. Ooh, we do have more mermaid combos. Yeah. I thought I can because I'm Asian. For which one? Oh, African? Oh, well, you can, but you should know how to work it. I just can't tell you these things on live stream because there are people that will not listen to us saying that they're closed and they will run with it and start doing it. So if someone sold it to you but also I think it's hard to, I don't know, it's hard to talk about. If you're trying to learn how to make them and have already made one without knowing how to work it, there's got to be somebody in like a Discord or a community or like maybe a Facebook group that is closed that can do. I am just not going to be the one to let people in or out of like, I'm taking your, because I know some Facebook groups look at IDs and 23s and me's and then they'll let you in. So there's got to be one for that for you. And then they can teach you how to work a mojo bag. Well, and also African and African American is different with the thoughts of hoodoo. But even if you're like, thinking of mojo bags, like grigris is what I was always taught because my mom's Haitian, and that's like more of a voodoo thing. And so you have probably somebody in your line that's going to teach you. Like my mom was always giving me a grigri bag, and I was like, "What is going?" If I was sick, girl, there was one in my freaking backpack. Are you talking about Moonlight and Sage Academy? There was one. I had one. So for me, it's African American here. Hey, Deja. Hey, sister. There's got to be a Facebook page because I know Facebook is getting old, but they take it so seriously about letting people in. They're gonna ask for IDs and 23s and me's and make sure, but then they'll teach you. I just can't on a live stream or online because people don't listen because we're still fighting about hoodoo being closed, so I can't do that. Yes, ma'am. Since I've been getting passed up for promotions, what cleanse can I do? I would do a cleanse of Blockbuster. Hello? Cloaking necessary when you do hex work. And sometimes I just like to cloak because when divining, you're trying to divine over a situation that you don't want your footprint on. If you don't want people knowing that you're doing certain things, cloak. Sometimes you cloak through glamours because sometimes I'd be going somewhere and I was like, yo, that glamour was hitting too hard. I don't need to be doing that. It depends. Wait, put me on that. Put me on that page. I don't have a page. I just know that there are some like that. I know that there are. You have to find them though. Like, I would search like hoodoo, like teachers of hoodoo, like elders or something. There's got to be something on Facebook. Listen, mojo bags are, yeah, willy nilly. They shouldn't. No, ma'am. People are gonna get caught up. Discernment, y'all. I'm begging, please. I mean it. Like, I really do mean it. Do I know anything about Congo spirituality? I do not. I feel like they definitely mojo backs are fruit as they are. They probably throw down. Hello? Can I put a Celestial clone on TT Shop? We can work on it. Her Patreon is juicy pink. Yeah. How do I learn my craft? A lot of trial and error. And really, like, when I was, like, growing up watching certain members of my families do stuff that I didn't necessarily even know. And like some of the stuff I would say that my mom wouldn't even know that she was doing it. Because once again, when you grow up like a Haitian household, it's just the way that you do certain things. It's just what you do, and that's just that, right? That's the that on that hey girl. And then once my grandmother passed, my mom's mom passed, which was early in my life. I was having before then, I was having like things where I would dream of like really scary things and like missing children for some reason, but then we'd see them. It was, I think I've told this story before, and if not, we'll retell it on the podcast because that's gonna go down a whole weird road. And I used to like joke about being clairvoyant because I figured out what that word was really young, and I was like, oh, it's just clairvoyance, like blah blah blah. And then of course, like you start messing around. I would see the I don't know if it was necessarily Seven Sisters oils, but like in a Botanica in like Orlando, the way they had little square oils, I'd be like, oh my god, I need. Mom was like, no, you got that at home, so we have to figure it out. But of course, like the first kind of things we were always doing was like stuff I shouldn't have been doing, like the love. But you know what? As a like self-proclaimed love, which it makes sense now. But like, stop. Do I do the whole building or just my space? Just your space. Thank you for being. Hey, thanks for being here. Ooh, a body butter. She never had explanations. Yes. Even to this day, I'd be like, do you know? Like, whenever I talk to my mom, I'm like, so did you know that this was going on? Or like, I hear a tip and I'm like, did she even like, I thought she was just like the sweeping at night thing. I was like, I thought she just didn't do that because we just don't be doing that. And then it just hits like, you'll hear like an elder talk about it, or just like somebody will say it. And like, there's a lot of, if you listen to pop culture, if you're like, if you are African American, or probably any, I'm sure like Hispanic has your own like whatever those things might be, like in the culture people just talk about it and it's just like normalized because it is, but then you realize it's rooted in spirituality. No, my dad doesn't practice, he's an atheist, so
Polarity.
yeah. And he jokes like sometimes when I call him and he talks about something, and my mom and dad are separated, but they were married for a very long time. And so he's like, so is this like coming from tips and tricks, or is this just like the Haitian university? He calls it that. And I'm like, dad, like, yes, it is a trick for sure. He's like, you can't cut the cameras.
The Haitian University.
I'm like, you're insane.
That's so.
Because he's just used to like my mom, his ex-wife, doing stuff.
Yeah.
Like
So
he's
you're
like,
using-
oh, he's like, and you with your little herbs.
Here we go.
Here we go. And I'm like, yeah, but it worked last time I did it. Did it not? The fuck? Yeah, best way to learn. British boyfriend talks about my culture, and I'm like, boy, what? Where do I start? Hello. My mom taught, was passed down. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Or they say it's super. That's one thing my dad is. He's very superstitious. He's an atheist, but he's very superstitious. I'm like, how does that work?
Just in case.
Just in case.
Just
Just in case. Thank you so much, girl. What's my favorite right now? Open to receiving and well, okay, I'm lying. And I was gonna say and just grapefruit, but also I've been using jasmine a lot. How does that work? My Creole is yeah. Hello, like they're appalled. For your spirituality, they don't like it. But also I feel like that's a lot with like Creole people. They'll be like, this is what we do. I'm like, sister, it is okay. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. Um, yeah, it's interesting too when you're mixed. It's like that's my problem. Like anytime that I like lean into the white side, which is giving Irish, and I didn't realize like this is also me not being learned like taught in school that there was so much slavery that happened to Irish people. And then so when I was like calling down after I met my birth mom and then her mom, um, when we were because she's where I get my Irish side from. My adoptive mom is Haitian. I was like, why am I always just crying at my altar? Like, what is going on? Why are they're not, no shade, unhealed. Like, they need heavy veneration. Like, literally what's happening. And while my birth father is like, he's African American. And so, like, that's where all the hoodoo, that's where all of that. I'm like, they seem, while they're really interesting people and spirits, it's like they're calm, not calm, but like, I'm not at the altar scream crying. With when I call my birth mom's ancestors down, I'm like, why? Like, what is going on in Ireland? Like, why this is some heavy shade? Like, what's going on? I'm like, I would love to go, but I'm like, there's something. So y'all need like, they needed veneration. There's nothing wrong with that. Probably also because a lot of people in that side of the family didn't venerate them. So once you start, it's a lot of healing. So much trauma that's been avoided for so long, sister. Yeah, or the ones at the ancestor show. I still like though most of the sides that it's just so interesting for me for my ancestors. It's all my Haitian ones who technically aren't blood, but like I live in Ireland. Oh, really? I would love to visit. It's just so interesting. Even when I get readings, people didn't even like I don't do readings often anymore, but even like when Ashley barely knew me and like I don't even know if I'd brought up like at that point on TikTok I was adopted. The people that step forward, and no shade to the rest of my ancestors because they're around, it's my Haitian side. And I'm like, that's so beautiful. Like they really said that's my baby, that's my baby, that's my child. The fuck? It's uh ooh, you're an Irish practitioner. Hey, you have any tips? Yeah, sorry if I skip your question. It's just going fast. And I'm looking at two different question things. Controversial opinion. You gotta work to heal your ancestors line too. Yeah. I don't think that's controversial. It's just a lot of work. Oh, no, it's a lot of work. No, not every ancestor has to be venerated, but I do think some of them that are like the shadiest ancestors. Well, you have to choose shady ancestors that still get down about family. Do you know what I'm saying? Like there are shady ancestors that I do not need venerated when I'm doing money works, when I'm trying to get like nice things, anything like that. But if I'm doing a hex and I'm like, y'all are down to run? Like the light is on. And while they're not the ones that they're just like go, you know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, that's my family. That's freaking crazy that you'd ever do that. They're the ones that I'm like, ding 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 ding, hello, hello. It was interesting about yeah, no, literally so interesting about them in the Bible. I think it's so cool to see people have like a spiritual awakening, whether it's your religion or not. I think it's cool. How do you work with them more? Who the sketchy ancestors? I don't. It's not that we work with them. It's venerating separately at specific times and or knowing which ones you can call upon when things get shady. Of course for being respectful. That's one thing I'm gonna try to do is be respectful. Regardless of if I agree, I think like you can agree or not agree with people and still be super respectful. Um felt like it was adopted by the full Irish German family, but Native American ancestors are wild. Oh, T. Yeah, when you're adopted, I also think like so many people have explained it over the years. When you get adopted, those like similarly when you get married, it is a contract thing, right? And then also like some families will take it more serious. The Haitian side, they were like, girl, I just know that there was rituals. My mom like lee hee ha's. Like, what did you do? What did y'all do? What was I saying? No, but when you get married, you can venerate your husband and or wife's or whomever's your partner's ancestors. And so similarly, when you get adopted, it doesn't matter if you were a baby or whatever later in life, whenever you were adopted, if you were in some sort of foster care, which I spent a little bit of time in, once you get brought into that family, it is so motive be that is you, whether or not you share blood with them, that is you're locked in. Granted, there still might be some family members, like I said, if there's family members that didn't like necessarily care about the adoption of those kind of things and they pass, they're not the ones, but like overall, for all of that family's line, you are them, they are you. Hello. And if you have kids with them, hello. Hello. It's a little adventure. It'll take us some time to put it on TT, but hopefully after Christmas we can. And you are, how do you say that? But my family is pretty Agnes. Yeah, it's hard to find sometimes, but figuring it out. Yeah, not just this. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Well, even like it's just calling them down is just interesting. And then like I like to now that I have like a relationship with certain ones, I have like a filter between like even the ones that I don't know, or if I find like my brother's really big into what is it called when you do ancestry, and so he'll find like he connects like old articles and like when more people come to our family, and when you do like the 23andMe, I think that they tell you other people that have the bloodline. It's like interesting. So he's putting like the pieces together, and he's been doing it for the last couple years, and so you find out like now I have names, I have dates, I got who they were married to, and so now you can call down and you do research on each person. You kind of see what they did in life, like what they were good at, what kind of people. You can find obituaries or talk to other people. He's like deep in all of that. He loves that on his side, like on his Thank you. Hello. Genealogy. Yes. He loves doing that on his free time. So now that we have like names, dates, where they lived, where they traveled to, those kind of things are like, it's easier to put in place. And like you can say, I ask like my ancestors, should I call them down and start venerating? Because when we broadly give things to our ancestor altar, it is broad, right? To the ancestors of your highest good, right? But then if you want to start doing certain things for certain ones, or let's say it was their birthday or their death date and you like to do something for them, then you can call them down too. Or if it's, certain family members like certain things, like I'll be like, this is for you guys, this is for you guys, like this is for you. Okay. I need to get up off of here so I can make y'all's oils. But I do love you. We made it through. I feel like I'm in a better mood, but that probably will last until I leave and then I'll be sad again. Uncrossing Ritual Oil Road Opener Slacia. Part 3. What was the part 2? I didn't see that. You said I love when you yeah. Hopefully we can get the lights turned low and get some cool pictures of these. Miles is gonna he's been clocked in, but he's gonna lock in on these bomb ass photos. I don't know if we'll be back next Friday. Christmas, day after Christmas. Are we here?
I think so.
We have to figure out what spell we want to do.
Schedule.
Miles said I'm scheduled. So then I'm locked in. Okay.
Do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you gonna do the 13 magical rites? What is that? Who's that? A New Year spell. We should. Okay. Mm-hmm. New Year, new me. Oh, I just joined. You can rewatch this on Twitch. If you're subscribed, you can rewatch this on Twitch, and it would be like as soon as I get up, it uploads. Bye, sisters. Love you, Jackie. Message me about the Wasp Nest would be good for Banefull and it'd be good for protection, like a Banefull protection. Email me about the railroad spike, sister girl. I'll get you one. I love you guys bad. We'll do some sort of like New Year, new me. I don't know. Traveling in the new year. We'll decide. We'll decide what we want to do. I could do like 2 spells. We did 3 today. If you do any of these spells, tag me. I want to see them. If you do a simmer pot, I want to see. And you can throw whatever you want in there. The transmutation and change theme from our Advent calendar was fun. Maybe we can do something like that. Sub with Prime Divas. It's free, and then you can rewatch everything. No ads on TikTok. You can go over there and rewatch it. If not, eventually this will be up on our super long TikTok or live spell lives. YouTube spell lives. And if you didn't see the Vlogmas, please tune into that. And the podcasts. This was tea. Also, everybody give like wait, what is it? Blue hearts in the chat for Miles because he got this running on 2 different cameras and we look juicy. Everybody, thank you, Miles. Love you guys.
You guys.
Yeah.
Plug the Twitch name.
Yeah, plug that in. Hey. Yeah, ate that up. Yeah. I feel like every week we just get juicier and juicier, so.
Somehow.
But like I don't know how we get there.
It's like
It's
not fucking breathing until we.
oh no, and they're like it made it. We're here.
Just pressing that bill.
Not stressed out for Valentine's Day. Oh Lord, actually that would have been cute, but we would have had to start that like months ago. I have a spell with rusty nails. A couple months ago. It was a protection spell. Not me gurgling.
Miles Trio. We can do one now.
Now that there's boy ones.
Yeah. we can do it.
Did you like any of those cologne rollers?
I use both. Yeah. all the time.
Really?
Mhm. Smells so good.
Miles been using the new
I like the
colognes.
leather something.
What is it? Leather and I don't remember, girls. Help. But yeah, the new leather one. I think there's only one with leather has it in there.
Yeah.
Pomegranate lime with bourbon is so good for ooh. Jet juice. That's scary. Jet juice makes me feel like it's gonna be really like strong. Gasolina. Okay, love you guys.
Bye guys.
See you guys next week.
All right, TikTok.
Lock in. The TikTok you leave first. Bye.